Wild Wild West.
We did it.
I'm not paying for this.
Yeah. Stealing. Philly. The last time I was there was the weekend before.
You were a peaceful protester.
I was a peaceful protester.
There's going to be a peaceful protest. If the Phillies win, there will definitely be a peaceful protest.
Along
for sure,
with the
for sure.
racial protests.
Oh,
The
what?
Eagles, they were pulling people out of their cars and fucking beating them up for no
What?
reason. Yeah.
Who did
I was
that?
there that weekend. They were greasing up poles. I'm like, if the Phillies...
They were
if
beating
the-
up white people?
If
Yeah,
the
what is
Eagles
the
lose,
greasing up poles thing?
That's because they climbed
They
the
they
climb
climb
poles,
poles
okay.
and they don't stay up there.
And dude's fault. I think someone
fall.
fell and died. They people climbed the top
Hopefully.
of poles and they fell and fractured their skulls.
That's a tribute to the victory. It's a
True,
human
I mean,
sacrifice.
it
Yeah,
is.
beautiful.
It is. It's the greatest
It
tribute.
is awakening an ancient energy in dudes to be victorious in the World Series. Dudes, I watched him hit that home run. Guys look each other in the eyes and they're like,
Yeah.
it's pretty sick.
It's really, really fun, dude.
It's awesome. It kind of rules.
I was so happy when he hit that home run. When Bryce
God,
hit
dude.
that home run, he did that
It's
for me.
So
Dude,
stoked.
we need
He
to be
did that for all
accessing
of us.
that more throughout the day. Just find someone and be like,
Put your hand
It
behind
does
their
bring
neck.
people together. Everyone's
Yeah.
wearing the jerseys out there.
yeah,
Yeah, what are you talking about? People beating people up for the Eagles?
Yeah, when the Eagles won, they were pulling people out of their cars and just...
That's not true.
100%
I've never
true.
seen more.
Look it up. New Lemaire. Look it up.
People
I've
who
never
weren't
seen more
Eagles
love.
fans, or like-
What?
why
I
were
was
they doing
I was around. I left. That was
Eagles
it was
fans, yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're just beating up randoms. It didn't
Oh,
matter.
right.
That's how they show love in Philadelphia.
yeah. Yeah, fine. I want to see if that's the case. That's pretty.
I don't
wild.
think that's true. I think always. I
Was
think
it
this
like-
Is,
was
I think
it-
it's the case of the
Nate
JM.
Marshall
You think
told
it's
me that.
JM?
Nate
I think
told
it's
me
the
that.
JM. You are the JM, dude.
I am. Anyway, the point
Yeah,
is,
dude.
I'm switching allegiances.
Yes.
I'm swapping.
Are you really?
No longer a Yankee, dude.
No, fuck them. They betrayed me too many times.
This is unbelievable.
This
This
is
is a
huge.
big moment, folks.
Breaking.
Aaron Judge, it's not all about the regular season.
Yes, Bryce.
Oh shit,
Bryce.
dude.
It's time.
You're
That's
the man, dog.
that's how you do it.
You look good in that.
I've always loved you, bro.
That does suit you better. Those colors.
God.
Yeah, you look
Dude.
good in
I bleed
pinstripes.
red and white.
That's the move. I don't know why conversions to different sports teams are frowned upon. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wait to see the winning team. Everyone root for the winning team, and the whole country can just be like, wow.
Yeah, Phillies are America.
That team
Houston,
won.
they're about to secede.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Don't root for Texas.
Stolen
anything.
Mexican territory. How about they give that fucking shit
yeah.
back?
I was hitting him with that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was down there. I was saying,
Nice.
you guys are lucky. You know, anytime I perform in the South, I like to tell them.
Who's in
Say,
Texas?
don't
Elon
make
Musk? Joe Rogan? Rich people?
Yeah.
No, the common man's in Philadelphia.
Heard that, dude.
Yeah, M. Night Shyamalan,
That's right.
Meek Mills,
Yep.
Yep. Allen Iverson.
Andre 3000. He's still there. Yeah,
Where? Philadelphia?
Andre 3000 was in Philadelphia for a while.
Bam
What?
Margera
Playing
is
the
playing
flute.
music.
I know. I heard he plays the
Playing
flute
the
too.
flute, just walking around playing the flute.
Really?
dude.
What?
That
Yeah.
tracks.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. All right. That was a
Pretty
good
sick.
bit.
Well, that's huge.
Thanks.
You're in, dude.
Thanks.
Hell
Welcome
yeah.
to the Brotherhood. It's going to be a fun one.
It's good.
And you get to watch the Eagles win the Super Bowl, too.
Dude, they're playing so good.
I hope they win it.
It's gonna be crazy.
James, what do you think about it?
I'm just struggling to keep up with a lot of these names, but I'm loving it.
Tell us about Australia. What's going on over there?
Yeah, bring us.
What in general? What's going
Yeah,
on?
what's
bring us
going
into your
on?
world.
Very little.
Are you guys being gay about COVID?
We're getting
gotta
a
be
little more
done, right?
relaxed.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just now?
just now. Yeah, like in the last couple
Guys,
of weeks.
chill.
No.
It's the stickers are still everywhere. You get to
What's-
stand
what's
where
the
you want on the
stickers?
floor, like tour
Oh,
stickers.
yeah.
Guys,
Oh,
stand
yeah.
in this place and that place.
It's pretty dehumanizing,
Stickers.
honestly.
It
But
is.
you've still got in New York and California, you've got masks in weird places. Like libraries have masks still.
You have to wear a mask.
No,
in the
you
library?
do. Every
Well,
when
to be
masks
fair, the
gone
people who work
everywhere,
in
but you've still
libraries in
got-
America are the biggest pussies.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody
be
really goes
fair.
to libraries except to
Nobody
jerk
goes
off
to
in front of
libraries
kids.
anymore.
Oh, I've been spending a lot of time in your library.
What are you doing in libraries?
Oh, I was walking around LA and I just had 15 hours in LA with my bag and I just walked around. So I went to the Inglewood.
You call
Public
your wife
Library
your
and-
bag?
No, I've left her at home. She's not allowed to come.
Oh,
She's not
okay.
allowed to travel.
So you went to the library.
Yeah.
What did you read?
There were good books on chess at the Inglewood Library.
You
There
went
was
to the
a
library
big
and
chess
read
collection.
books
Yeah.
about
Inglewood?
chess?
You went
Yeah.
to a library in Inglewood? Damn,
Yeah,
dude.
I didn't know anything about
You
it.
fucking
and it was
read
great.
a
It
book
was
about
lovely.
chess?
I read several books about chess in the Inglewood Public Library.
Like
Great
how-
murals, great toilets. Love Inglewood
you
Public
took
Library.
a dump in the library.
I did take a big dump in the Inglewood Public
Read
Library.
about chess.
Yeah.
Took a shit. Took a shit.
I'm turning up. I'm taking America to the max. I'm loving it here. This is a
my
great
cousin's
country.
actively trying to shut down all the libraries
Why?
because he's like, they're a huge waste of money. They're obsolete. We can just give everyone a hard drive with all the books on them and shut down the physical or use the physical space for something more useful.
Should put the homeless
That's
in there.
repulsive.
That's what I'm saying. He's
There
trying to
were a lot of
already
homeless
shut
people
down
there,
all the
yeah.
libraries.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Big
I'm
time.
kind of with him.
Homeless people need Wi-Fi.
I mean,
They
just,
get it.
Yeah,
They
just-
get it in New York with those fucking kiosks.
They all got phones, and then we built them kiosks so they could charge their phones.
yeah. Maybe like if we kept a warehouse full of cassette
fucking crazy.
tapes, it'd be like, dude,
Yeah.
fucking get that warehouse out here. It'd be crazy.
What are you going to do with all the books?
Burn them.
Burn them.
Burn them, yeah. Burn them for heat in the winter.
Yeah,
What will the
burn 'em for
JM say about that?
Huh?
The JM's not going to be happy when that happens.
Right now, the JMs are the ones censoring everybody.
They're helping us be better versions of ourselves.
Yeah.
I still
JMs?
want to
True.
be typing
I mean,
JM.
they're 1 point for the dick. The dick haircut. It's like, all right, figured that out.
I've never
long time
heard somebody
ago.
say it's more sensitive. That's
That must
great.
have been
Feels better.
crazy. Dude.
Yeah, oh, it's not.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's a better shape.
What?
Scar tissue's in a better location. It's ribbed.
For sure, it's better. Shape.
Yeah.
It's like a muffin top.
Yeah, I'm
Fucking get it
I
in
mean,
And
there.
then
it must
also,
have
there's
been
like
pretty
the
impressive.
the clean with the foreskin. Things get trapped. And you got to wash it all the time.
Yeah.
And there's the
Ew.
smell. But
especially in
let
the
me tell
desert.
you,
That must have been tough.
just
dude.
open, happy.
Yeah.
I don't
feels more
wash after
masculine.
fucking.
You had
Forward
stuff in your
facing.
penis,
Not anymore.
but you used to have get stuff in there.
Of
Lint.
like a little
It's like,
pocket.
it's like a belly button.
Like a little
yeah,
belly
it's like a
button,
belly
yeah.
button.
Belly buttons
Belly buttons-
stink, huh?
It's not right. As sexy as a belly button. For some people, very sexy, but not for me.
That
Yeah,
was a good one. I guess.
Wait, are you circumcised?
Yeah,
Everyone in
Yeah.
your country are you circumcised?
We're Christian.
Everyone,
nation,
we're
bro.
nice
Yeah.
people.
Yo,
We're good,
welcome
smart
home,
people.
brother.
yeah. It's a
Welcome home,
Judeo-Christian
Great to be
nation.
here.
She's circumcised too.
Hey, hey, what's happening?
Yeah, can you talk about your
So your
Christianity?
penis. Yeah, let's get into this. So
Let's
you
go-
went
let's
to
do common ground.
we've talked about that cult before.
Which cult?
Yeah.
Your cult?
Oh, the Catholic thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
In
Matt
Steubenville.
brought it to my attention
Yeah.
years ago.
Found
How
it in
do
a
you know
magazine.
about it?
I just
Yeah.
read about it in a magazine.
Man, it's
I
the
was like,
nicest. I'm resisting the
condemning
term
them?
cult. It is the nicest, loveliest town I've ever been to.
Cults are nice.
Terrible football team.
really?
Well,
Who were they playing against?
they were
Jews?
playing Toronto.
Wait, what town?
Steubenville, Ohio. I loved it.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a Catholic town.
Yeah.
he's like a devout Catholic.
Yeah, it's like back the priest, back
Do
to
you,
the.
do you ever see those Church of the Holy Sepulchre where they swing those fucking steel rods
Smells
full of
and bells.
smoke?
Yeah, I love it.
Damn, that was badass.
Smells and bells.
Yeah,
What do you like?
And they
And
dance
do
in
you
the
go to
grave with that
Latin,
one black dude.
Latin mass?
I do. Yeah. Wait, which black dude?
Jesus.
Yes, we love him.
He wasn't black, dude.
What?
I mean,
Arab.
He would have been in the sun a lot.
Senator.
He would have been darker than we are today.
I like how the blacks try to claim him when he's clearly Arab.
Yeah, he's obviously Arab.
And they
all
were
came
like,
from
not
Africa,
white
though.
means black.
we all did come from Africa, though.
You ever think of that?
I mean, who built the pyramids? I don't know.
Aliens,
You calling us aliens now?
aliens, and the blacks.
That is crazy to have an eighth wonder of the world just lifted up under your fingertips. Like, nah, that was us.
Yeah, we did that.
we did that. We did that.
You guys, what have you guys done?
Fuck it. Stock market.
True. Pretty good.
You know.
What
pretty much,
else? That is pretty good. Hollywood.
a schmear.
Mendelssohn.
Hollywood.
You had.
Nuclear weaponry?
Yeah.
Yep.
My thing, why don't we just settle it once and for all? That has to be the easiest thing to like truly investigate and just prove, and then from there be like, all right,
What's that?
Like who made the?
To be like, it's the Jewish controlled media. To be like, that's a lie. Be like, fine, I don't care.
I
But
don't know why
like,
we won't admit it.
hit the fucking paperwork and then be like, look, we only own 30%, and be like, yeah, that's fair.
Right.
50, 60, 70, like what percentage of the media would have to be owned? And then it's like at that point, it's like
Gardini's looking it up.
At-
You can be
well,
on a
that point-
list, guard dog. You can't. You can't.
that's the thing. I don't.
the
That's the thing
media.
that freaks me out. It's like, why not just like look into it and then be like, oh, it's 60%, and people go, okay, well, that's fair, free market capitalism. Why are you crying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, what's the fuss?
What's the fuss?
true
It's
number?
not a group. It's their individuals who all own it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But there are Kanye West is arguing like, yeah, but if they happen to all be, if 90% would happen to be Jewish who own the media, theoretically,
Yeah.
he's like, I'm just saying that's the case, and they're like, no, that's not true. It's like, dude, we can easily prove this.
Well,
right
it
now.
is true
The guy
Is
from
it true?
Virgin. The guy from Virgin is
that
not Jewish.
most of the heads of media corporations are Jewish.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
yeah.
Really?
I think that's
But like
definitely.
I don't know.
90% of
I
your
haven't-
basketball players are black.
So do
It's
they
not
own
like
the
the
NBA?
black-owned NBA.
The what?
You can be white and play in the NBA. Like the blackness
For sure.
doesn't qualify you to do it, and maybe it does. I'm not
point.
familiar with
What
the
are you
rules in this
saying?
country.
What the hell are
I'm
you
just saying
talking
white
about?
people are having a hard time playing sports over here.
We're having a bit of a renaissance, dude. We've been
Yeah.
flying
Yeah.
in those Eastern European bros.
We
who've
are
been
having a
like-
renaissance.
You're getting big Croatians in there.
MVP
Oh, yeah.
the last 2 years in the NBA has been a honky.
He's so good.
Yeah, true. Gasol.
Yeah.
Wait, who owns the media corporations? What is
Gasol.
there?
Is that
New
who
York
it is?
Al
Times.
Gasol.
Pal
New York
Gasol.
Times-
Gasol.
is
No,
New
it's
York Times
I
a
don't
mix?
know.
You
My
got
bad.
it.
My bad.
What's
my bad.
Carlos Slim?
Well, that's
Am I right?
Hold on. We don't change the subject.
No,
We're getting
he
to the
said-
bottom of the JM.
Okay, that's what I'm talking
saying.
about.
Google it.
I'm saying the New York Times is
His
by
quantitative
Mexico.
analysis.
You're talking over each other.
True.
This is exactly what the JM wants. They want us squabbling.
What's the prognosis?
I mean, I tried in the car. You can't really find the data.
They won't let you find the data.
Why not? That's what I'm saying.
Not on the
gotta-
first page
I-
of Google.
We
Just
know
go
how
to
many white
Wikipedia.
CEOs there are.
Who owns YouTube?
Google.
It's a lady, I think.
A lady?
CEO of YouTube.
No, not
No.
CEO. We're talking about owner.
Yeah, bro. We're talking about the board.
Who owns YouTube?
My thing is there's-
Zuckerberg is big.
Zuckerberg,
He's
yeah.
Jewish. That's a big one.
But then Bezos owns Amazon. He's not Jewish.
He's
is
not
he?
Jewish, but that's not media.
Yeah, what the fuck's Bezos?
They have Amazon
I
Prime
think he's
Video.
like super white,
like-
like
They're trying.
top level white.
What's that one? It's like Zoroastrian. What's that?
Zoroastrian?
Is
Yeah.
he Zoroastrian?
He might be Zoroastrian.
He could be.
I
Lizard
don't know
person.
what
That
he
predates
is.
Judaism, though.
Yeah, I don't
That
know
was
what
one of
he
the
is.
first monotheisms.
Damn, dude.
Zoroastrian.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can marry your cousins.
Ahura Mazda is the god. And he has an evil counterpart that brought all the evil into the world.
What's the evil guy's name? Do you
I
know?
forget. It's something like that, but it's like,
Mr. Naughty.
yeah.
Yeah. That's the translation.
Yeah,
Mr.
that was,
Not.
dude,
Mr.
Zoroastrianism was the shit for a while, and it just completely collapsed.
Yeah.
Couple
Jesus
guys
came.
left, couple
Jesus
bros
came
left.
and gave the world the truth.
Well, yeah, then it was Judaism.
You
and then-
guys tried to deny it, and you hurt him. You hurt him. You guys were mean to our Lord.
Yeah, we tried to stop something that would affect our dominance. What
You
world
had
do
no
we-
dominance, dude. Rome was fucking you guys up.
David fucking nuked you guys with a goddamn slingshot, bro.
What?
Yeah, Judaism was the most powerful place on earth.
Well, I do think they were in the process of getting the power.
You couldn't even figure out what you were trying to say. It was pretty good, but the Romans came in and gave you
We
all
had
four.
we had a no conversion rule when David was in charge.
Yeah.
They're like, we're too. You guys are gonna do this for the wrong reasons now. Just trying to join up. No conversions.
That is the one thing. The Jewish history it's epic, dude.
Yeah.
Literally a small band of dudes fighting their way out of a desert, trying to get killed from every angle.
yeah.
I'm like, it's kind of a success story.
It's
I'm always
Kill Bill.
like,
It's been a fucking huge success story.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
Now they
dude.
control the biggest empire in the world.
The
It's
media.
pretty sick.
They control the
That's what
United
I'm saying.
States.
What
They
I'm
control
saying
the
is,
banks and media.
I think
In-
I think the history is so fucking lit and terrifying
Yeah.
that it's just like, dudes, I'm if I find out that it's 95% JM, it's just a big high five. Like, dude, that's the
get
craziest.
every Nobel Peace Prize or
That's
every
the-
Nobel they win everything.
They win
That's
everything.
what I'm saying. If
They're
we find out
smart.
it's true, then it's like, okay, what's good? How'd you do it?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Learn from them. Focus on the positives.
That's what I'm saying.
I
But
think
no
peop-
one will give me the data.
I
I'm
don't
trying
think they
to
own the
deliver the
media.
ultimate high five and be like, dudes,
What?
Who are the big media outlets? Because they were saying Jews are
Viacom?
It's like two.
CBS, AT&T,
CBS, AT&T, Comcast.
Viacom.
But they were saying Jews control the media before any of these places existed.
true.
I think they did.
But who are they?
they-
Like
We
who owns
don't.
them?
You literally can't talk about. You literally cannot talk about this
Why can't we talk?
because
about
they
it?
think if someone got the right fucking internet image of like all the things, they would just everyone would launch a Holocaust again. It's like I don't think that'll happen.
No.
No, if you want to appreciate it, like they said the Jews ran Hollywood.
Yeah.
Hollywood was making the best movies in the world. The
what I'm
Jews were not
saying,
running
bro.
the French film industry.
ran it right to
they
the
were
top.
terrible movies.
I'm trying to give my
Yeah.
brothers
Jews did
a
a
high
good job.
five.
That's
Jews
right.
did a great
Dude,
job.
Yeah.
My people were literally white savages in the plains, and we got Christianity, which stemmed from Judaism.
That's right. Even Christianity comes out of us.
It does.
You didn't have
Christ,
your
dude.
shit without
the
us.
Jews made Christ.
Ari Shafir Jew, November 2nd, only on YouTube.
Yes.
Big high five. But and then Kanye West goes, he's been wronged. His people have been wronged. That's his complaint, and he just wants to engineer a better future. But his whole point is you literally cannot have this discussion at all.
We're
It's
doing
like fair enough.
We're doing
We
it.
think we're
it.
doing
No,
it.
I
We
feel
are
like
doing it. See how it
that.
goes.
The can't have a discussion is interesting.
You can't talk about it because it's. But they also, from every angle, you go, oh, okay. It's like, yeah, but the Holocaust was in the 1940s, bro.
Yeah.
I have a penny from when there was the Holocaust. I think
Yeah.
I can go. Ooh, that was a bad year.
It was a bad year.
Let me have that
43.
penny.
Ooh.
But when he says you can't talk about it,
Just any penny really will do.
But yeah, that's the one that's like it's kind of weird.
but he said like you can't talk about this. But he wasn't just talking about it. He said he wanted to go DEFCON 3.
But his whole thing is he has to go over the top to open up the convo.
But like there should be
That's what he
some
said. That's
level
why
where
it-
you're
that
threatening
makes sense.
nuclear
That's-
war on Jewish
it's-
people. Where
that's what
if there
you
was
read
no
out of it.
line, that would be weird. If the media was like, yeah, everyone should be having
say
nuclear
you're
war
going
against Jewish
DEFCON
people.
3 against the Jews is wild.
It's a lot.
You can't have a discussion like you have
He's
to
having a
rethink.
mental breakdown.
I think he's super smart and up to something. He's trying to make interesting points.
I don't think.
I think he's been doing-
none of them can operate computers. They have to. He has to drive to Syracuse to be like, "Did you get that thing?" Like, there's no emails. He's got a Ford Taurus. He's got to take up to fucking Buffalo to be like, "Is everything good?" And they're like, "Yes." But now all the old dudes are getting ousted. So now it's young kids. That was my dad working with dudes like our age.
How is it? He's got to be so fucking funny.
I'd be so pumped if that was my one of my sales reps was Phil coming in and being like, "Let's go to the casino."
Oh, it'd be so
Like,
funny.
dude, yes.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Phil's coming. We're getting fucking wrecked this weekend.
Dude,
It's the only way you can keep sales relationships alive.
true.
Is you go out,
You
you
have
go,
face to face.
fellas, let's go get fucked up. Let's have a good weekend.
Oh, yeah.
They're trying to outlaw that.
Woohoo.
A lot of like companies are like, you can't go like business expenses. You can't write off
That's
like you guys
bullshit.
going to the bars anymore.
That's bull.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That's bull. Yeah, that's our whole economy's on a collapse.
Our
dude.
whole economy is based on brewskis and handshakes. And then one of the guys fucking a stripper, hopefully for the company that you're selling to, hopefully you honeypot them.
Oh, yeah.
Then you're like, bro, I didn't want to have to pull this card, but if you guys stop buying from us,
Yeah. Like, yeesh. Yikes.
maybe
Snap some pics.
I write a little postcard to your wife.
Oh.
Maybe I drive to your wife's house because I don't know how to even send mail.
Oh, that's the last thing you want to hear is a Taurus crunching gravel, dude. Coming up your driveway. Like, shit.
It's Phil,
He's here.
the angel of death. You hear the Ford Taurus crunching up the driveway. You look at a car that's clearly just driven through the snow for 12 hours from Harrisburg to fucking Syracuse.
Send you a P-mail, dude.
Just
Go
dropping
right to your
straight
driveway,
P-mail, dude. Just,
Oh. He gets out. You see him adjusting his belt for like a minute and a half. Before he goes up.
You can visibly see a burp and a fart from out there. You just see a guy go.
Just give like a 2-degree bend in his knees. Fucking.
To see a fart's really funny.
Dude, I told you I hit Brittany with the ultimate the other night.
Yes.
Of just, she's talking to me. She's, who knows, she's being serious about something. And I'm looking at her and I'm standing up and I just go, she goes, don't. And I just slowly let my body bend backwards. She's like, stop. And I pushed out a fart as hard as I could. And she just was like, that's not fun. I was just crying, laughing. Like, Brittany,
I mean, of course,
that is
that's funny.
And I was laughing because I was like, you go upstairs. I'm sitting there doing the dishes. And I'm like, dude, even if it's true, if we live in like a absolutely mute, just pointless, cold universe, farts are funny within that. I thought about that doing the dishes. I'm like, God damn it. Even in that context, it's like, they're still funny.
Yes.
They're still so fucking funny.
Yes.
I was like, even if we are just a gigantic mistake, God damn it, how funny is a fucking fart?
Yes.
The best.
Yeah. I mean,
Of just, and leaning all the way back, like, you better not. And it's going,
I mean, you're right. You're onto a very deep philosophical a truth. And I think this is like a Thomas Aquinas level, like proof of God,
Probably, dude.
like proof of God
I think so.
that like there are these moments, even in the darkest of times,
Yeah.
that are still like,
I mean, dude, I was making weekend plans with my wife. It doesn't get any darker than that.
that's for real. Oh God, I'm up against it right now. I'm getting crushed, dude. I told her I would go to her parents for Thanksgiving.
Nice. That'll be fun.
That'll
be fun.
Annihilation music. Me thinking about going to her parents.
What do you do all day? Because that's the thing. A lot of times there's like all day.
Well, now there's an argument of how long, how many days,
Bro.
Because
you know when you highlight a calendar for a flight, I'm always knocking off a couple shaded days.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I got to go from. This will be a little plug. 17th, 18th, and 19th. I'll be at the Dania Beach Improv, Dania in Florida.
November?
Of November 17th, 18th, 19th. Then would I fly home the 20th, stay in New York for 1 or 2 days, and then fly on the day before Thanksgiving? That blows. I already have to fly the day after Thanksgiving to go to LA because I'm going to the fucking Notre Dame USC
That'd
game,
be sick, yeah.
which after Notre Dame's abysmal season so far, I wouldn't mind canceling. But then from LA, I got to fly to Texas, to Austin, Texas.
Oh, damn.
So it's
God damn, dude. It's
all
so
in one.
tiring.
That's so fucking tiring.
You might as well go early then.
I know, but then I'm at her parents' house for like 6 days.
Post up, dude. Post up.
Yeah, but
dude.
I don't want to have to be on decent behavior for 6 days.
Get your own Airbnb for 2 days and say you just need time to yourself.
I'm sure they'll be very. Everybody would understand.
Like, guys, I need my own space.
I will say,
tell me drawing boundaries. But guys, it's time we draw boundaries. It's time we set up boundaries in this family. I'm gonna get an Airbnb by myself, and I don't want to talk to you guys.
It's
Just tell me you talk to your therapist, dude. You have to set up boundaries
Yes.
with an Airbnb by yourself.
But then, do you fly from Florida to New York for a few days and then to
I would cut out the flight. The extra flight would be kind of deadly, especially flying out the day before
the extra
Thanksgiving.
flight? But then I'm here for a day or two
By
alone.
yourself? Ooh, okay. Now you're entering a different
Now I'm
thing. in the
laying on
mix.
this couch for 48 hours charging.
That might be. Now you brought that in.
Now
That's
I'm ready to go have dinner conversations.
true. Yeah, you're gonna have to sit here and think about stuff to talk
What's
about.
going on with your career?
Like, yeah, it's good. Always while you're in the middle of cutting a thing.
Yeah, things are good. This is what's that? I don't even
He's a
talk. I don't
comedian.
talk to anyone.
Nah, you're gonna get. He's a comedian. Oh well. Let me tell you something, bud. How do you think of that stuff?
You guys are different. You guys are odd birds. What do you think of Jeff Dunham? And I'll go, Jeff's great. I think his puppets are racist, but who am I to judge?
True.
It's crazy. I don't think
Yeah,
they're
it's
racist.
that every time.
I don't think they're racist. Jeff Dunham does rule.
He goes, wow, really? Wow, that's so. Oh man, that's
How about that? When I was here, I liked. Who was that cable guy? He was something. You ever get to meet him?
We saw him. Oh god, yeah,
You ever meet him? You ever meet? And then there's never a real comedian. It's always an actor.
yeah.
I was like, you ever meet fucking some? I was like, oh yeah. I met him.
Like, wow,
I saw him fucking rape a lady at a party.
that's really just so neat. I mean, yeah, it's just got to be cool to do what you want.
Like, what do? You gotta. You put the comedy on YouTube. That's nice.
How do I find that?
Yeah.
If you're like, don't,
And
just,
then, like,
just don't look at it, please.
Are you gonna keep doing it? You think?
No, I quit.
No, I don't.
I quit right now.
I'm gonna commit suicide at my girlfriend's house. Let them clean up the body. Heavy fucking
I'm gonna
body
jump
upstairs.
down from the third level of the Notre Dame game. Dude, you should attempt at Notre Dame. Just attempt. Don't
I'll
do anything
consider an
crazy, but just attempt. If
A
they don't,
small drop, like severe injuries.
just eat like a bottle of children's Tylenol and make people carry you
Throw
out.
up.
And people carry you out.
The LA Coliseum.
If you attempted at the LA Coliseum, like a real bullshit high school girl attempt.
yeah.
Like, dude, come on, man.
Slight cut. Very slight cut on my arm.
On FaceTime, it's like, I might start tossing in one a year. Just one attempt a year.
And then you have to just go to the hospital constantly with bandages in a wheelchair. Just like,
Attempted suicide.
I attempted suicide at the Notre Dame USC game. Notre Dame didn't make the Music City Bowl.
Imagine sitting across from a psychiatrist in like a 48-hour full lockdown and be like, and their fucking quarterback is their backup quarterback. He fucking sucks. And the guy's
And the
sitting there
backup
like,
quarterback knew he sucked, and everybody said he didn't.
the new coach is young
He's
as
the
hell.
only one the new coach is in over his fucking head. But it's year one, and I gotta wait 3 years before I can judge him. Because I think he could be pretty good. But I'm sick of waiting, dude. Waiting my whole fucking life, dude.
I know.
Just give me one, dude.
Dude, grape flavored children's Tylenol, dude. You can just chug a bottle. You have to like squeeze it into your mouth because they have that. The liquid one has that little slow draw.
Literally do nothing. I'd be fine. It probably would fuck up my body though. My
You get-
liver and kidney. They're already on
Yeah.
they're already hanging by a thread.
Acetaminophen will fuck your liver up. That can literally kill you. Like
Yeah.
acetaminophen, if you take too much, it'll shut your
Yeah.
liver off. So yeah, maybe not that one, but maybe some DXM.
Yeah.
Little Robitus. You should just robo-trip. You should suicide robo-trip at the fucking... What, the DXM?
Well, the LA trip is it's become slightly a business trip.
Really?
Yeah, somebody I'm going with is a bigwig.
Oh, so you can't attempt to kill yourself at the game.
So now it's even funnier. If I should try my best to get as drunk as I can.
Yeah.
At the
business
worst
meeting?
I can get.
Why?
Just to sabotage the business meeting.
True. Just get
To
hammered.
literally throw up in the stadium. Just be one of those guys that's straight down. Straight.
Just attack the guy like the fourth quarter, just being like, dude, you fucking know what your
fucking
problem is.
pussy.
You fucking know your problem is, dude.
Yeah, for real. You don't know your fucking problem. It just start swinging.
I just opened my eyes and wiping them.
A jab just.
He punched me in the fucking face, dude.
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude, you gotta get someone in the
And
face.
just like, I'm so sorry.
You gotta get someone in the face.
I might
You're
sock
overdue.
it.
You deserve to get a sock one.
I
dude.
deserve
Like,
one.
Yeah, one sock.
I might get. Yeah, I might sock someone.
Somebody might sock someone here right now.
What makes you think I wouldn't want
Why would
citrus
you do
skull?
that?
You know I'm addicted to it.
sorry,
You
I'm
know you're my
sorry.
only chance of getting it.
I thought you figured it out. I thought you had a supply, a backup supply.
Backup supply.
Since when?
I got
You
you some
didn't think
last
that.
time
Why
I
would you
saw
think
you.
that?
I got you some last time I saw you.
You got me 3 a week ago,
I'm sorry. You know I'm
and
sorry.
they're all expired. I still tried.
I let you down. You know I didn't mean to.
You did let me down. What the fuck, dude?
I didn't
It's
mean
just
it.
an easy task. You're driving past it. It's 6 minutes, and it changes my whole week.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. You know how sorry I am.
No, I don't.
It's Tuesday, Wednesday. When do you leave? When do you fly?
Friday. I gotta go to Houston on Friday.
That's Skull Town, though, at least.
Maybe there's skull. Most cities don't have good skulls.
Citrus. Yeah, they don't have the citchies.
Yeah.
We have to have some winter mint.
I just have to grit my teeth
True.
and bear it.
Speaking of fucking nicotine edibles.
Ads.
Yeah, speaking of nicotine edibles. Gardini, where are we at in this little voyage? Beautiful. Guys, let me tell you something. Oh, nice. We got some good ones this week.
Nice.
Guys, let me tell you about True Classic. Most t-shirts are way too tight and they make your gut look way too big. True Classic is the one-stop shop for casual crew necks,
What the
polos,
fuck?
and fat guy activewear.
What is this?
It's fat clothes.
You got me what?
They're for Jack. They're for Jack.
They
Dude,
got
I'm
me
kidding.
fucked up. Yo, boy, you got me fucked up.
Yeah, they got it was way fucked up, dude.
Why are you laughing? What's so funny about it, man?
I'm just laughing.
Why do you think it's funny?
I think it's funny, dude. Because I'm up and down on my weight loss journey myself, dude. I'll be back in a True Classic in no time.
True Classics are nice, dude.
They're good. They're good. They accentuate your chest. That's the thing. My shirts are too small for my chest. Mandatory personal endorsement. Did you get them in the mail? I got
No.
3. I like them. They're nice.
I actually bought them before.
Yeah, they're good.
I just bought black t-shirts.
True Classic.
True Classics aren't just for fat guys, dude.
I know. I'm kidding.
So you looking at me with these eyes.
I'm not looking at you at all like
You
anything.
love to bring me down, dude. You love to make me feel bad,
What
dude.
the hell, dude? No, they're good, dude. It's all their gear, Shane. All
You
their
love
gear is
making me
top-notch
feel
quality.
lesser
They
than.
get what?
You
All
say,
their-
Shane, all you do is wear True Classics because you can't fit. In fucking...
I did it, dude.
No,
All
I
their
wear
gear-
I wear True Classics. They're
I have
good.
3 in my closet. I wear them. I
Yeah,
feel great in them,
fucking
dude.
right.
They make my dick look bigger too.
Yeah.
All their gear is top-notch quality at great prices. Try their polos and workout shirt. Oh wow! For all you fat fucks out there, they have a long body option and up to sizes up to 3XL.
They wrote that?
Yeah, they fucking wrote that. Guys, don't drop the ball. Upgrade your wardrobe with True Classic. Get 25% off at trueclassic.com with the code DRENCHED. Free shipping included on purchases over $100. That's 25% off of trueclassic.com with code DRENCHED.
All jokes aside, pretty nice t-shirts.
They are nice. And strengthen your core wardrobe with the True Classic today. Yeah, they're nice tees.
Don't strengthen your core. Just buy a shirt.
Yeah. That's the thing of it. Apparently, like, it goes snug on the shoulders.
Yeah, that's nice.
Kind of
That's
busts
the problem
out.
about being a fat guy. When the sleeves stick out
Yep.
at like a weird angle, make you look like a doofus.
Yeah, exactly. So you can
You
kind of
look
get
like a
that.
fucking big 20s when that music video came out.
Why?
I bet at least a few of them were like, damn,
Oh, dude.
that fucking the middle one's hot.
Yeah, I think that happened. I like remember that happening.
It
People
was easy
being like,
for us because girls our age didn't have tits.
no.
They looked like that.
Yeah.
That was hot.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean?
That was hot.
Yeah, that was a good look when we were in 5th grade.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, dude, you'd be at a party. You'd be like a party in like 6th grade, making out and just like touch a girl's hard nipples, like hard boy nipples,
Puffy nipples. They had like boy puberty puffy nipples.
and then be like, sweet. I just touched a lady's
everybody.
puffy, scared nipples in a basement. It's kind of fucked up.
It's fucking hot, dude.
I was like, bring the. I would be like, get the fuck off me. Where are the jugs, dude?
Yeah.
I was a jug hunter back then. I was so ready
Everybody
for
was
jugs.
a jug hunter.
True.
When the one girl got tits, it was game on.
It was, dude.
The jug hunters came out of the woodworks.
I mean, the rest of them were like Patrick Swayze from Ghost. All the girls who
Yeah.
didn't have tits were just fucking, ooh. They turned invisible, dude. All I could see was jugs back then.
they would guide our hands while we were lotioning,
Oh, man.
like Swayze on the clay pot.
True.
For the smoothest way to enjoy cannabis, you got to grab a freezable piece from Freeze Pipe. If you're tired of inhaling harsh smoke, coughing attacks, and taking tiny little baby rips, it's time to make the switch. Do you take little tiny baby rips, Josh? Do you smoke weed? Yeah. Nice. That's so cool. Every Freeze Pipe comes with Every freeze pipe comes equipped with a freezable glycerin chamber that cools smoke by over 300 degrees, dude. Did you even know smoke was 300 fucking degrees and it's just going into your lungs? That seems correct. Just pop the glycerin chamber in the freezer for an hour. As smoke passes through it, it instantly gets chilled for an ice-cold puff without the afterburn or coughing. If you're a pot smoker, you've got to be interested in this. Personal endorsement. I don't smoke weed, but when I used to, that is something I would have trouble with, is the 400 degrees of gas going into my lungs. Check out the newest pieces, the Mini Bong, the Tornado Bong, and their glycerin blunt tip to cool down your joints, blunts, and vapes. So sick. No matter how you like to smoke, Freeze Pipe will make it ice cold. Shop pipes, bubblers, bongs, dab rings, and more at thefreezepipe.com. And use code DRENCHED for 10% off your entire order. That's thefreezepipe.com and code DRENCHED for 10% off. Order today and enjoy free shipping and everyday great prices. That's something you should consider if you smoke pot. Hey guys, do you ever feel like you know what's good for you but can't make yourself actually do it? No? You want a good night's sleep but can't quiet your racing thoughts? You want to leave that soul-sucking job, but don't have the confidence to take a risk? What the fuck? Talking with a therapist through BetterHelp can help you figure out what's holding you back so you can finally move forward. Therapy has been incredibly useful for so many people in our lives. We've gotten to watch our friends change for the better. It's an awesome tool that can help you make the rough patches of life seem a little more smooth. Wouldn't that be nice? You don't believe in therapy? All right, thanks, Josh. No, that's okay. I don't give a fuck, but you should use BetterHelp if you feel that way. You should talk to someone on a Zoom call. BetterHelp is totally online. It's convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. So you can do therapy by video call, over the phone, or even by message, whatever works for you. That's good. Texting someone. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and get started on your journey. Make your brain your friend with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. Can you imagine if you had a therapist? How nice that would be. Anyway, goodbye. Just because summer's coming to an end doesn't mean you have to stop showing off that beach bod. True Classics Fall Essentials will keep you warm while still highlighting your assets. Their t-shirts are made with a tighter fit in the arms and shoulders and a looser fit in the gut for a streamlined look. Just for the listener, this is odd. Me and Josh have never met each other, and he's in my living room watching me read an ad about fucking t-shirts. Personal endorsement, I love the gear, dude. You ever have a True Classic tee, Josh? No. All right, that's all right. Give them a shot, dude. They actually are fucking nice. For those formal days, True Classic has launched 5 different styles of button-up shirts that will look great and feel amazing no matter the occasion. You're going to feel great at your fucking dad's funeral. So if you're ready to make the easiest summer upgrade, shop now at trueclassictees.com and save 25% off with the code DRENCHED25. Josh, are you listening? That's code DRENCHED25 at trueclassictees.com for 25% off. This fall, step into a world of style and comfort with True Classic. All right? That's something you should consider, Josh. Let's get back to the show.
Yeah, I got fucked up last night. I was reading a book. I just started it, and they were the guy was talking about how I think 800. He claims 800,000 years ago, dudes started like discovering fire, and he was like, that was the first time.
How far we've come, dude.
Exactly.
We don't even have fire. We have fucking
plasma,
whatever that is.
Just colors. Well, he was saying the reason all the first religions, a lot of them were fire worshipers. Like I think the Zoroastrians were fire worshipers because he was like, that was the first time we got to chill in our long, wretched, miserable lives. Because that was like first time. That was like the first thing you could sit by, and like animals were kind of like, what the fuck is that stuff?
Oh man.
So dudes were just in a blind panic forever. It was the first interruption, just like a constant cascade of just like horrible death and dying. Dude, like you'd go to sleep. A lot of people just get munched in their sleep. Which makes sense why you'd be so scared of fucking like the dark.
Yeah, that's why I'm afraid of reflections off the window during the Phillies game.
Your brain's designed to get munched. That's probably why you dream, because you're probably like, your brain's like, all right, you're probably going to get munched. So like,
here's some cool shit.
Here's you jumping really high, you fucking idiot. And then I started bugging out because they were like, that's the first time dudes got to go and relax, and that's where like just people started just making up stuff and thinking. They started chilling and like drawing buffaloes on the wall and be like, and they're like, yeah, dude, that buffalo. And I was in my bed, I got unsettled. I was just like, whoa,
man,
dude.
Think about the haters those guys had. First guys to draw a buffalo. Some other guy like, one girl looks at it and is like, oh,
true. She's her nipples stick out. He's like, oh, fuck. True, that must have sucked.
Yeah.
Back then, if a dude did something really sweet, like it's not being gross, it probably actually happened. Your babe would probably, you'd hear like, blunk, and you'd look at her and you'd be like, you bitch. She would drip. She would
what do you mean?
I'm saying if you're all naked in caves, if you're with your babe and a dude drew a sick.
Women's pussies get
Back
so
then,
wet that they're dripping
it was
loudly
the
onto the floor.
I'm saying back then they probably did. Back then they were probably the wettest, dude. They were scared. But, dude, why do guys take girls to watch scary movies? Life was a scary movie. Yeah. Chicks were hornier than ever. And a dude sat her down in front of the fire, drew a buffalo. It was probably at least one that's like, just one drip. Even if you didn't hear it, you'd be like, you could probably tell back then.
Yeah.
Like, come on, sit on my lap, babe. And she's sitting on your lap. You're like, God damn.
Yeah, slide right off this thing.
I didn't ask you to serve me a cheeseburger, baby. God damn.
I said no cheese, honey. I want a hamburger.
You'd probably smell it before you'd hear it.
You would probably smell those caves and shit must have stunk, dude.
God, that must have been crazy. I will say, imagine you're chilling and you go, some pussy around. You could smell pussy.
Is that you, Ja?
Smelling pussy would have been nice though.
Yeah.
Just being like, I know there's some pussy around.
I don't know, man. Have you smelled pussy lately? Would have sucked.
Yeah, but it was like you were smelling like saber-toothed tiger shit. It was probably better than some of the other stuff. I mean, it was all pretty terrible, but it was probably like saber-toothed tiger shit, dead decomposing bodies, a bog, and then you'd be like,
I wonder if any of the bros were smart enough to kill themselves back then. You know?
I doubt it.
I don't think they had the brain function.
I think, they were just because they were running on just kind of like self-preservation
animals
at all costs. Like
but
dogs.
I wonder if one dude was smart enough to just be like, what the fuck is this? There's a cliff.
It wasn't until the fire. They probably sat by the fire and were like, this fucking sucks.
This is crazy.
because they finally chilled and they went, and that was like the author's point of like there is the fight or flight is still.
Isn't Zoroastrianism? How do you say that?
Zoroastrian.
Isn't that still going?
Zoroaster. There are like probably like
some.
I think there's like 12,000 guys. Yeah.
Holding it tight.
Yeah, but they don't take in new members, so it's going to slowly die out. And they worship. I think part of it's worshiping fire. It's one of the oldest religions in the world.
I think it's the oldest right now.
I think so. Yeah, it could be true. It could be the oldest living. Before then, it was like fertility cults, just like cutting off ladies' skin and wearing it was like a church, which
I could see myself getting into. And you go in front of a bunch of kindergartners and you're like, what? There's nothing wrong with this. I'm a lady.
Listen up, little kids. We found the hottest chick in the village and we cut her skin off and we're wearing it so that we get a lot of beans this year. Stop laughing. This isn't fucking funny.
There's nothing funny about this.
We picked the hottest lady and murdered her. Now I'm wearing her hot skin. That must have been fucking crazy. That must have been genuinely fucked up, dude, for explorers and shit to stumble across an island and see that and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was a quick, like, all right, load the cannons. These guys are done. They had a good run. There's nothing going on here.
Because everyone had different, it was like everyone was freaking out. Then everyone got to chill at the fire.
Yeah.
Like, this is what's up. And then everyone had to like go and share that around the world and just be like, no, it's not.
Now, if we're talking indigenous people, my favorite thing right now is there's a thing on Instagram. I'm sure it's on TikTok. I don't have a TikTok, but these Native American people will post videos of them doing like a rain dance or like whatever their tribal dance was,
Sure.
and being like, my land has been stolen, no justice, no peace. Like they co-opt the Black Civil Rights Movement for sure. But then every comment is just like, take the L, dude. Shut the fuck up.
No way.
Every comment's like, you guys should have won. Scoreboard, pussy.
It's the most amazing.
So fucking funny.
It's crazy.
Comments, Instagram. I had no idea. My friend turned me on because I never even got into the comments.
I had no idea.
I was just
people
looking
were,
at funny reels.
I have never seen it.
It's great. Somebody's up there like, you guys took our land. And then the first comment's like, shut up, pussy. Take the L. You guys should have fought harder, bitch. Pretty great. Scoreboard's my favorite.
Scoreboard's crazy.
And then you think about who's doing it. It's so funny.
It's like a 12-year-old.
Definitely a 12-year-old on like his burner account, just like, fuck you, Native American bitch.
It is the weirdest situation because it's like it gets no airtime at all.
What?
The Native American stuff, it's like it gets zero airplay in terms of like the popular press.
Yeah. I don't know.
Although, yeah, it might be because of the res. People can't really, you can't like be a reporter and like pop up on the res and be like, what up?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Good for them.
Yeah.
But it gets zero. It gets, I mean, you know, they've been mixing it. It's like it's like if you're like into like anti-racism and all that CRT stuff, it's like a caviar you can bust out and be like, what about this?
Yeah.
We're talking about some terrible stuff. Remember this? You weren't talking about this. I think about this. I think about the dirt and the ground and how, and it's like, dude, no, you fucking don't. Shut up. There's no way you're sitting there being like, you're literally sitting in a building and being like, I just want to acknowledge the fact that it wants, and it's like, for sure. How long are you going to think about this?
I don't even acknowledge the people who used to live in this house. What are we fucking talking about?
That's my
Other
thing.
than the family's picture in my bathroom.
That's nice.
That's pretty
I
nice.
like that.
I'm
Is that
keeping
the
that.
family or is that a stock?
It's definitely the family.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
I thought that was a stock that came with the frame, but now you mention it. It's like, yeah, that's
a
not.
family's photo that lived in this house.
Oh, they forgot to take it?
I guess.
Their mistake, dude.
It's crazy. In my bathroom, there's just a family on a beach jumping. It's like,
That is a
I wanna
nice
keep
picture.
that. Yeah, it's nice. It's good to see a white family at the beach matching
Jumping,
white,
yeah.
white fucking like silk outfits or whatever.
Yeah, that's
What's that
Linen.
fabric? Linen.
linen, yeah.
White people love linen, white linen at the beach photos.
Yeah, true.
I hate them.
It's tough.
It's embarrassing.
It is tough stuff.
But it is an interesting photo because the dad's in the middle and then all of his people are around him and it's like, damn, everybody came, it's centered on his dick.
Oh, really?
It's like, wow, everything came out of that fucking
Your
ball
penis,
bag.
yeah.
That weird guy's ball bag that's jumping at the beach.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is nuts, dude.
Jumping at the beach is extremely disrespectful. That's where I'd actually
True.
start thinking of indigenous people.
You say, hey guys, just so
when
you
I see
guys
the
know.
fucking whites jumping on the beach, it's like, have a little, act like you've been there before. Let's hand the ball to the ref on this one. We don't need to dance. Speaking of handing the ball to the ref, dude, the Colorado Buffaloes have been cursed since I talked about them. They've been totally cursed.
Speaking of handing the ball to the ref, they have been cursed, man.
They should have handed the ball to the ref, dude.
They didn't do that?
No, they're still fucking showboating.
Yeah, didn't they lose in like triple OT or double?
They won. They lost in regulation to Stanford.
I saw that.
Stanford, they blew like a 28-point lead.
The whitest team, dude.
The whitest team possible came back, dude.
Yeah,
that is white perseverance. Down 28. No one's yelling at the coaches. No one's throwing their helmets. They're just like, we still have a job to do. We have to finish this game. You go up 7-0 on a black team, they explode. But don't let them. Not good.
Here's the thing, though, because I looked into this and it was like it's all time high. It's like it's not. We're at like World War II levels of suicide. Suicide would like dip and wane. I thought it was like we're at like an unprecedented high. We're not at all. It's like we're reaching we're like getting back to the highest.
We're getting back to our roots.
Yeah, we're getting back to what made us truly great.
We're getting back to what year was 9/11? Is this your searches, dude?
I do a lot of
Are you the
podcasts.
dumbest guy of all time?
I do a lot of podcasts.
What year did 9/11 happen?
Who did 9/11? Be honest. Google. If you tell Google to be honest, does it have to tell you the truth? All right, 2020.
Yeah, but that's the most
49.5.
people ever, not the per capita.
Oh, okay. There you go.
So yeah, you had it right with the rate.
Yeah, I'm telling you because I think
Look at suicide in the United States wiki wild.
Yeah, because a lot of times they shrink the years to like 1960, but I try to find it from like the 1800s, but they don't have great suicide. Because I think if you killed yourself in the 1800s, they would be like, shame on you.
Yeah.
Go to hell. They wouldn't keep like
Certainly.
a record of it. But I think we're reaching like World War II or Great Depression level suicides.
Surging death rates from suicide, drug overdose, and alcoholism. What research is referred to as deaths of despair.
Yeah, isn't that
I
fucked
do
up?
like that.
It is a great fucking.
But yeah, if we're counting drug overdoses and alcoholism, yeah, I would imagine that's skyrocketing with the types of drugs we're getting these days.
So they're gonna combine all those
You
things.
know,
Oh yeah, dude. The fucking.
deaths of despair, not great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you were right. Look at that. If you look
Right.
1981, that graph there.
Hey, we're just fucking coming back into a.
Damn.
Yeah, this is like the kill yourself part of that cycle of like strong times make gay
Yeah.
men or something.
Yeah.
Strong times make gay men. I think it's like strong times make gay men kill themselves and then we become fucking strong as hell.
And
and then-
only the guys that were tough enough to not kill themselves have kids.
True.
The only guys that were fucking dumb enough not to kill themselves.
I'm going to figure it out. Oh, dude.
I'm gonna get out of this.
I didn't tell you what happened to me last night, dude. So I'm sitting there. I'm having
Also,
sex.
I'm sorry.
Please, yeah.
This is the Patreon logo.
I saw that. I kind of.
That's
put
what that
That's
means.
the new logo.
Yeah, see, it's on the side of the box.
Are they launching through us? Is this a launch?
This might be a launch of the new logo.
This is a launch of the new logo. Are we being used?
Is this
Are we being-
satanic?
Are you being pumped?
Is this some type of satanic sculpture? Don't touch it, dude. You're gonna
It
get the
does
jeebies.
remind me of something if I have to say so myself, dude.
True.
It's got this shape to it. I fucking recognize.
That's about right. That is absolutely about right. It's me in any pair of gym shorts, just sticking straight out, dude. The dreaded nub.
Damn, dude, we got the first ever fucking Teenus Award. Teenus Award.
Fuck.
We got excellence in Teenus. We've seen your Teenus over many episodes.
We've seen you picking at your penis every single episode.
Guys, fellas, when that fucking nicotine craving hits, you're going to want to deal with it right away. Whether you're in a restaurant, flying in the friendly skies, or at church with your grandma, Lucy Breakers lets you get your fix whenever and wherever you are. Each pouch has a small flavor capsule inside that fucking breaks and moistens your mouth. And oh, yeah. and punch it up. And it punches up the flavor with flavors like mint, berry, citrus, and mango. Personal favorite, I'm a bit of a mango man myself. Choose your preferred nicotine strength and your favorite flavor to make the perfect combination. Also, love having some nicotine pouches on the flight. People don't like when you smoke on a plane. You get arrested. Visit Lucy, that's lucy.co, and use promo code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co, promo code DRENCH to receive 20% off and always free shipping. Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. So don't even think about it, youngsters. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive fucking chemical, so don't play around with it. Hey guys, let's talk about Manscaped. If you're thinking of skipping this ad because you already have a gross trimmer that you use since college, just listen. We're talking about your balls. To the gremlins, we're talking about your balls. You can just use whatever has been wrestling away in your shower for years. It's time to grow up and shave with Manscaped. It's time to grow up. Their Platinum Package 4.0 has everything you need to get grooming. It comes with the Lawnmower 4.0 trimmer. It comes with the Weed Whacker 2.0 for ear and nose hair grooming. Crop Reviver Ball Toner, and their ultra premium line of body products, including deodorant and body wash. You stinky fuck. Personal endorsement. Talk about shaving pubes. I need a good trim. The Lawnmower Trimmer is a total game changer. It has a 7,000 RPM motor. That's fucking crazy. A spotlight so you can see what you're up to, and it's totally waterproof. So get 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com. And use code DRENCHED. Use the Platinum Package because the gold standard is no longer good enough. Whatever the fuck that means.
Oh my freaking gosh, dude. Guys,
Oh my God, yeah.
football is in full swing with
dude.
another week of epic games. When you're looking to add to the fun, look no further than ... DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers can bet $5 on football and get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Yes, bonus bets.
Jesus.
All DraftKings customers can take advantage of 2 new offers every game day this September. Get in on the NFL Week 2 action with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the application now and use code DRENCHED to sign up. New customers can bet just $5 and take home $200 instantly in bonus bets. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook with code DRENCHED. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.1800gambler.net. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-389. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age, on jurisdiction, 40 in Ontario, ctkng.co/Jazz Football Facility. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply.
That was so good.
Thank you.
That's so hard to do.
I
dude.
skipped a lot.
No, you didn't skip any.
No, I didn't
Let me
skip
tell
it
you my picks, dude.
What are your picks?
I would just go all the friends of the podcast touchdowns.
Yeah, true.
Just put money on Gabe and Christian McCaffrey, Kittle. Juice
Good
check
move.
might find it.
That's a good move.
Spencer Brown fumble recovery touchdown. Plus 900,000. You could put $20 on that.
With gambling, if the average gambler loses a lot, what I would say is find someone you know who gambles, ask them what they're picking, just pick the opposite as them.
Oh yeah,
Because then you're betting against a single gambler. There, you know,
and
what I'm
they're
saying?
a loser.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, find one of your friends with crippling gambling debt
Just bet against them.
and just call them and be like, "What are your picks, dude? You're really good at this." All right, what else we got?
Huge thank you to Hamilton Devices for sponsoring today's episode. When it's time to get faded, let Hamilton do the heavy lifting. Their vapes are incredible and will take you from stressed out to relaxed in no time. When you're looking to put in as little effort as possible, try the Jetstream. It's self-propelling, so you don't even need to inhale. It has 3 cartridges, multiple airflow modes, and adjustable voltage, so you can choose your own adventure. What's my favorite device? God damn it if I don't love them all. With huge clouds, full flavors, and super portable gear, Hamilton Devices has you covered. Hamilton Devices is hooking our listeners up. Go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyers must be 21 or older. That's HamiltonDevices.com. Code drenched15. That's drenched15 for 15% off. Dude, so speaking of my penis, dude, last night I unsheathed it. I literally pulled it out of my sheath boxers.
You pulled it through the hole?
No, I wish. I have yet to fucking.
Peekaboo,
I've yet
cuckoo bird for the lady.
Dude, I'm in it. I was sitting there like I was like worried I was gonna bust super quick. I was like, no, I got this. I was like, I'm in full fucking control. I worked all the way to doggy style off the edge of the bed, which I'm like, dude, this is a
You
home
are
run.
an edge of the bed king, dude.
Dude, you know me. I'm
Yes.
just when I'm horizontal, I'm just in my head going, I'll get to the edge. I can't
Yeah.
start edge of the bed.
There's
but
not
I'm-
enough friction to gain enough power. You need to bring down pain.
Yeah, exactly. Once you're edge of the bed, you're kind of like, dude, laying down having sex.
You
is
should
for
nail
fucking
like two
birds.
little like basically like starter
Shit,
blocks
I
onto the
fucking thought about it.
starter blocks onto the floor.
Dude, well, my old room was set up in a way where I could catch the baseboard. The bed was close enough where I could catch the baseboard for traction.
Now we're generating some force.
It's the best.
Now your wife's paying for it.
Dude, now she's realizing how wrong she was about so many things. But I'm sitting there, dude, on my head, I'm going, this will go on forever. I'm gonna get into like tantric stuff. I was like, I might be a tantric master. Dude, she reached from behind herself and grabbed my nuts. Gone. Dead. Dead in the water, dude. I was like, what the hell? Ugh.
Oh, what are you doing?
It crushed me.
Yeah, that's why you were just recently awarded.
True. Teenus Award. Teenus of the year. I was like, we got done. I'm like, dude, what? You just busted out some fucking hoe stuff on me, dude. Where the hell did that come from? Tricks. She busted out the tricks. I'm like, damn, dude. In my head, I'm like, this will go on forever. And she was like, jump.
Yeah, they have their tricks.
Oh my
They go,
goodness.
all right, I've had enough of this.
Yeah. But it was such
Tap him out.
for sure.
Yeah.
But it was such a nice ending. I was like, she goes, oh, you like that? I was like, of course I do. You reach around to me. First of all, I was like, oh, her hand's going right away. I'm going, what's she doing with her hand? I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Then she grabbed my balls and I'm like, what? That's my butthole. Oh my God, get back to my butt. Because she was, trying to find my nutsack. So she reached around and she went a little too far and I went, yo. And then she grabbed my balls and I went, not gay.
Did the butthole get you excited at all?
It was the general area, dude.
I know, but
Yes, dude. She was grabbing my balls and then her fingers hit my fucking dragon skin on the back and I went, yo. And then she went to the balls. I was like, that's my beehole. And she came back to the balls and I went, no, I'm done. It was just the whole journey, dude.
Yeah.
It's all about the creative journey. Yeah, she had me fucked up last night, dude. I just laid there fucking gassed, dude. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It was nice.
yeah.
Told her, I said, bust that back out on me, dude. Yeah, I'm not into penetrative anal sex. I don't
Sure,
want her
sure,
to penetrate.
sure.
I'm just saying.
You like a little knocking on the door and then go, whoa, that's forbidden.
Yeah, exactly. Or just
Nothing wrong with some forbidden stuff.
But dude, I'm telling you, it was just, how like when a girl's hand touches you, you're like, whoa, what the fuck? It was just girl fingers just traversing just a whole forbidden area. And I was like, yo, what the fuck? Out of nowhere, too.
Was she gentle with your testicles?
So gentle, dude.
That's what you need. The worst is when a lady just fucking manhandles your nuts. Dude.
I had to talk to her. But she used to fucking grip my fucking balls up hard as hell. And I'm like,
I've received somebody gripping my balls
I'm like, don't, yeah.
intensely. And I'm like, well, that's the end of that hurt.
Yeah,
I lost a boner.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Or it's just next level now. Or it's just next
It's just
level.
like, maybe I'm into pain. I'm not. I don't like it.
I'm such a baby because and then I started instantly being like, if I fucking did that to you, you'd be fucking furious. If I squeezed your balls like that, you'd be furious.
Yes.
Yeah. So last night was tight, dude.
That is cool.
I was shocked.
Yeah.
I was shocked, and I told her, I said, dude, I was totally controlled, dude. I had the remote. I was going to take you into tantric bliss. Why did you do that host stuff to me, dude? I was about to take you into tantric bliss. Then you ice skated across my testicles.
Have you done, how many times have
She
you
did a
reached?
360 axle on my butthole and then
that's
went right
crazy.
back. I went, yo.
Yeah.
Tense.
Little tap, balls.
It was crazy.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
It was like a meander. It was just like, she was playing a harp, dude. She was a maiden. Just
Ooh.
she played like the do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do back and forth. And I went, yo, dude, what the fuck? What is this song?
In other news, I will tell you that the acoustics in this house this is fart heaven.
Oh.
I just, by myself, hitting church farts in here.
I never thought about
It's
that.
wonderful.
Oh my God.
You don't even consider it until you hit one and you go, oh.
I never even thought about
Yeah.
that.
So that's something to consider going forward.
Dude, I don't know what it is. I think my body's adjusting to the meat down here because I've been hitting like a farmer's market and getting like I had that lamb. I gave you some of that.
Yeah.
I was like, you can taste it, dude. It tastes like you're just like eating the hay of a barn. Some of the fat, I'm like, damn, this shit's fresh.
Oh.
Some of the farts I've been grabbing off these fucking lambs and these beefs, dude, down here.
Well, thank you for blessing me with some of the fart lamb.
Try it, dude.
I will have the fart lamb.
I didn't know if it was the lamb itself as I was eating some other stuff.
I'll be sure to keep you updated.
I'll see. I'll check.
I'll give you a phone call.
I'll have a clipboard tonight.
I'll give you a phone call and say the lamb works. Bring more of that. Hey, not in my heavy chairs. Not in the heaviest fucking chairs you've ever seen in your life.
True.
Why do they make the furniture? The furniture so heavy.
I told you because that way, if you have enough means and enough wealth, you want to see people fucking.
Oh yeah, you
die.
need
Just get trapped under one of your chairs and you go, most unfortunate. The effort must go on. My stuff must be moved.
I must have more stuff in here.
I'm sick of the view here.
Bring in the heaviest fucking chair you've ever seen in your life.
I'm no longer stunned by this view. I want to be stunned and left
Yeah.
aghast.
It is not a very stunning view.
I mean, it's true. Well, this is
After you rap,
yeah, yeah.
they're like, all right, everybody quiet on set for sound or whatever the fuck it is for background noise,
Ambient
so they can cancel
noise,
it
yeah.
out. So everybody has to just sit there silently. All I want to do is fart as hard as I
Have you
can.
got one yet?
No,
What?
no, because it's also after we're done. Because you shoot these things for fucking like 8 hours.
Yeah, it's a grind.
So everyone's just tired. Oh, it's so hard, dude. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand hard work. But I'm a hard worker. But yeah, if you hit a fart during that and make them reset the sound, then people would be actually upset.
That would actually it'd be too funny though.
It would.
How's the production company and you guys get along?
We're
All
tight.
bros.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's a lot of broads, but they're all chill.
Really?
Good broads.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good average age.
Average age?
Yeah. I would say upper.
What's up with you and age and
upper
shit?
20s. I'm just asking.
The hell? What the hell?
Dude, you have a girlfriend, bro.
Yeah, what are you worried about stuff like that? You don't have a girlfriend?
No. What? Why?
She's going to be ticked when she hears
I
that.
can say that no problem. Why?
Really?
Huh? Why are you so stoked on being single, dude? Huh? Why don't you just treat them right? Why don't you you treat them right? These girls, dude.
Treat the babies right.
I'm a steed. What? I'm a steed. What are you talking about?
He's
Why
a-
don't
he's a
you can
stud.
hop on that thing? Yeah.
That's how you hold it down?
You ever see the horses down in North Carolina, wherever, Maryland?
Yeah.
You can pet them, hop on. You might stay on for a little while, but eventually you're going to
Horses down in Maryland.
Where is that?
Virginia.
Virginia. Yeah, that's me.
So why do you like that?
Bad company, dude. That's what
Really?
Till the day I
thought you were just like looking for love.
Yeah, I'm a lover boy, but I'm a real sicko when you get to know me.
I'm just a sicko, dude. What the hell, bro? You're stealing my bed. Bruh. That's all I do.
He just calls me and says the same thing
I
over
call
and
him
over.
and just yell like Drake lines into the phone.
Yeah.
And then I just go, bruh.
Shane sounds like he's scrolling TikTok the whole time he calls me.
Every time I'm driving, I just call Bill and I'm just like, I'm just a sicko, a real sicko when you get to know me. And then I stop there. I don't say the rest of it.
What
Then I
was
go,
the rest of the
bruh,
N-word? Is that what he says?
bruh.
I might
hate
start a
that.
campaign to just take the N-word out of rap totally.
You should.
Just be like,
should.
this is enough, dude.
Get
Enough's
Will
enough,
Smith on your
guys.
team.
True. Be Will Smith.
He never cursed because of his grandmom.
Yeah, man. He didn't need that junk.
Well, I do. So fuck him and fuck you too.
Dude.
You're a real renegade, honestly. Honest to God, dude. All jokes aside, you're a renegade.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Thanks,
Wait,
man.
so are you-
why are you smiling like that when you say that?
I'm just saying, look at you. You're a renegade. All black to express your rage. Fucking mad at the world. They don't know what's coming.
Bill.
We could call this the calm before the storm.
I'm a ticking time bomb, dude. You don't want to fucking start pushing buttons.
Yeah. You know what I am.
What?
Huh?
What?
The kind of guy I am?
What kind of guy are you?
Do you know?
No, okay.
I know exactly what you're gonna say.
I'm the kind of guy.
Yeah.
He's
See the
running.
red
his-
button there?
He's running.
It
his
says
bets.
don't push the red button.
Yeah. You go 2 fingers.
Push it twice.
Do you really?
Do you really? Why are you that way?
I'm a problem.
You're a problem.
I'm a problem.
Dude, I
I
didn't
heard that on Real World versus Road Rules one time when I was like 15. I was like, that's the gayest thing I've ever heard.
That's fucking rules, dude.
Oh
Don't
man.
push that button, I push it twice.
Those were the biggest bros in the world, like CT, all those
Damn,
dudes.
I remember
Like,
CT.
the dudes
Tech.
that couldn't
Holy
stop
shit.
fighting.
Dude, Tech?
No, there was CT.
CT from Boston.
Boston, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I don't remember the dudes from Real
I
World.
just remember
Are
him
you
like
serious?
I just remember CT now that you mention it.
There was fuck. The one in Philly, there was a gay dude. I remember seeing that. Just like, what the fuck? I was like 15, like, ew, dude.
Really?
Shit's gross.
It had a lasting impression though,
Huh?
didn't it? Didn't it have an impression?
Yeah, it's
Joel?
funny. That's the one you remember?
Huh?
That's the one you remember?
I mean,
What?
what the fuck?
Did you watch a Little Nas X video?
Nah, dude,
You didn't
fuck
watch that.
You didn't watch
No,
it?
I legitimately didn't watch it.
So why are you saying fuck that? You didn't even see
didn't
it.
see
Because
it.
he's making a Satan shoe with fucking blood in it, dude.
That rules.
It doesn't rule. I'm on record. Satanism is the gayest. Being like obsessed with Satan is kind of gay.
True,
True.
definitely,
Yeah, for sure.
definitely.
Well, who's calling you like this off the hook?
Dude, I have a fucking job.
Okay, but what the heck? It's after hours.
Yo,
You got
job
started-
sites 24/7 here.
You got to unionize, dude.
Jobs, fuck the union. Job sites 24/7.
You don't like
here.
unions?
No, fuck that.
Why?
Huh? I get it on my own.
What?
I get it on my own. Come on.
Hey, we said no pinches.
Yo, dude.
I'm sorry.
We
What
said
was
no
that?
pinches.
Lil Nas. I mean, this is just a fucking.
So Lil
goofball
Nas
thing.
X grinded on the devil, and
Gayer
you didn't
than
like
hell.
it. You don't like
You
that?
didn't see the video? He's
No,
got some
dude.
good dance moves.
I bet he does.
He's got some real good dance moves.
I'm gonna take a gander.
Huh?
I
Gardini,
haven't
did you
seen
watch
it
the
yet.
video?
No comment.
You
Thank you.
did
So
watch
that's
it.
yes.
I have seen the video.
Did it arouse
So,
It did not arouse
was
me.
there any moment where he moved his body where it kind of looked like a girl for a second?
Um,
And you were like, that looked like a girl. And you're like, it's just a boy. Don't fucking pay attention
he is
to that."
dressed like a girl.
Yeah.
So you could see his hips gyrating, and it did nothing for you at all.
Absolutely nothing. This is April Foolishness Day, dude.
Oh, it is.
It
Is
is,
it
yeah,
April Fool's
exactly,
Day?
yeah.
Enough
Golly,
foolishness.
I didn't even know that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
You didn't play any pranks.
I mean, I'm usually playing pranks regardless.
I mean, I'm
So I
kinda-
take April Fool's Day off to kind of throw everyone
True.
off. They're used to me pranking.
You are Trey.
No, I went to I broke into a school and put chalk in the eraser.
Did you ever do that in real life?
Yeah, that's the
Pretty tight.
move
That
on
was-
April
that was
Fool's,
sick.
dude.
Yeah, that was
Every
pretty
day.
tight.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
When you like me, every day's April Fool's.
True that, dude.
You're a real fool. Yeah, the Little Nas X stuff is just like top.
I don't know if this is just gibberish.
Mostly is. You didn't see the video though.
Mostly.
No,
You should watch the video, dude.
I shouldn't.
You should. You should check it. You should at least give it a chance, dude.
A chance for what?
Just
For
'cause
you to
you're
change.
talking about it, dude.
Lil
You,
Nas,
you might
dude.
actually
I'm
watch
not
it.
talking about the music video.
What are you talking about?
The shoe.
Do you know what shoe?
He's coming out with the shoe.
What's that have to do with anything?
The fucking music video. Is he fucking the devil in the music video?
The devil. He's coming out with a devil fucking shoe.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
that-
got
It
human
has
blood.
a drop
in
of
there.
human blood in it. It has like some devil verse on the side of it.
Okay.
This is
That's why
really,
this is happening.
This really feels like a Marilyn Manson move back in the day.
Yeah, dude. Bill,
That if you're getting tricked
But
into
it's,
being
it's
upset
lost
about
its
this,
vigor.
nah, dude. If you're
whoa,
if you're secure, if you're
whoa, dude, that rolled off a little easy, dude.
That is a word in the English dictionary.
It
Webster's,
is.
look it up.
what I'm saying is, if you're secure in your faith, dude, you don't worry about stuff like that.
Yeah, how
I'm
could
secure in
you?
my faith, dude. I'm married.
Yeah.
I see something like that. I see a troubled young man, dude, putting blood in his shoes.
Yeah, I just have no business watching the music video.
You should check it out at least.
Why though?
You should give
If
it a watch
You shouldn't
tonight.
talk about things. My personal
I'm
policy.
not. You
if I'm
guys
gonna
brought
talk,
it up.
I'm going
You
to
said,
talk
did
on
you
it.
watch? I said no. Fuck that.
You said it was gay.
Yeah, it's gay.
It is gay.
It is
sure.
literally
actually
gay.
is gay.
It's objectively gay. Yes.
Yes.
But then we're assuming the devil is a man.
That's kind of fucked up.
If you give a lap dance to a lady, that's
I mean,
pretty
how
sick.
pissed are you if you're the devil?
The devil's probably.
I
Devil's
feel his
probably
pain.
pleased. Devil's
I feel his pain.
what?
Everyone's saying like, "Oh, you're gay. You're gay." Then Lil Nas X does this, and everyone's like, "Oh, the devil's gay." He's probably pissed down there.
You think the
Devil
devil's
hurts
straight
chicks.
as hell?
I get chicks.
Nah, dude. The devil's loving all this dissension and confusion.
I don't know, dude. It doesn't vibe with me. At
Oh,
all.
most definitely.
What? You haven't seen it. You don't know.
the whole Satanism thing. I'm not with it.
It might. Maybe he was doing a. I mean, you haven't seen the end. You don't know what he does to the devil at the end.
I don't care.
You should release an answer video and start a beef with your Saint
Should I
Michael.
do a live reaction?
Your Saint Michael
should-
just
you
killing
should
the.
live
Those are the snakes you saw in your vision.
True.
Those are the devil, dude.
No. You have history fucked up. They made snakes the bad thing. Snakes are actually good. Snakes are the creator. dude.
Nah, I like Saint Patrick, dude. Drive him out,
Bullshit.
please.
There was no snakes in Ireland.
What? Yeah, because he drove him out, dude. There were. He said,
Made up lies. Made up lies.
Bill, he
Wait, so
snaps.
you're pro snake? You and Dorian? You and the Deeds love
Me and
snake.
Dorian.
Why don't you get a snake?
I can't think of snakes without thinking about that video on Useless Junk of the dude fucking the snake.
Oh,
That's
man.
the worst video of all
That thing has stuck with me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think about
I-
that.
It's
I can-
fucking.
I can-
Literally, like, you see the penetration. It's
Yeah.
fucking gross.
I mean, to be
Is
totally,
Dorian
to be
doing that?
totally objective, is Dorian fucking a snake?
They
Yo, he's gonna fucking shoot your ass.
Yeah,
Dude.
Dorian.
kill me.
You guys are both strapped.
Huh?
You guys, that'd be a shootout,
Yeah,
dude.
gunfight.
You
dude.
and Deeds?
You guys would you'd use all the rounds.
Yeah.
You'd be out. 'cause-
Empty and clean. Dorian would come by, drive by. For a big ass window in the front of my house.
What?
Go loco.
You think you would go loco on you?
Yeah, I think you would.
you think you'd have the homies or no?
I think you just had the snake in the whip.
Dude, I was fucking with Brittany about I forget what we were talking about. I can't remember, but it somehow got into like a race conversation of like which races were on which side. And I forget what we were talking about.
if there was a race war.
Yeah, and I started
Yeah,
telling her
all right.
we have the
Yeah.
homies. I was like, well, we have the
Wes
homies.
Watson already broke this down.
Yeah, exactly. That's where I was getting it from.
Yeah.
She
Who
was
did he
so
say?
pissed. I was like, we have the homies roll with the whites,
Serranos.
not the Norteños.
Norteños fuck with the blacks. Serranos, white boys, and who else is it? There's one other person that's with the white boys. Woodpiles is a part of the white boys.
Yeah. It's the Norteños. Not the
I'd take
Norteños.
that.
It's the Southsiders and Pisces.
The Pisces. yeah.
Pisces, dude.
Really?
So I'm like breaking all this. He was so fucking mad. I forget what we were talking
I was
about.
hoping we had the Pisces.
We had the Pisces, bro.
All right,
They're,
good.
they're the Mexicans. They
I can
roll with
rest
us.
easy at night. You know,
Yeah, they're
knowing
not.
that the Pisces.
We got the Pisces, the Norteños,
They'd be my number one pick.
Southsiders.
Who? The
In a
Pisces?
race war, Mexicans all day. Like the cartels and shit.
Yeah.
That's a good first pick.
You think the cartels throw their hat down? Yeah, I guess
Easily,
there are a lot of them. Are
That
in
is
jail.
the best pick you could have.
Yeah.
If you had a race war draft, I would pick Mexicans.
Yeah, but
Really?
I think
Yes.
I think the well, she was dismayed to hear me breaking it down. I was like, yeah, I think it's because I think in jail they call anyone who's not white, black, or Latino, they call them others.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it's like the census.
Yeah, you literally they're called the others.
Yeah, poor Eskimos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Inuits.
The Inuits are just cast into obscurity.
Yeah, Guyanese. The Guyanese.
The
dude.
Guyanese. Undoubtedly. Yeah, I was listening. I told you earlier, I listened to that. Lemaire did a podcast, and he just has,
He's the king of awful opinions.
his opinions were so dumb that I was getting, I like hate listened to a podcast he did.
What was it? Which podcast was he on?
It's called Loud Boys. And he did a podcast that was like,
Play on Proud Boys?
perhaps. He did this thing, and he was like,
Very edgy.
Stand by.
first thing he said, he was like, I don't know about this Asian hate stuff. It's just a ploy for white people to make black people look bad. Black people get along with Asians perfectly. I was like, dude,
Might be
Snow-
the worst
what
thing
are you
I've ever
talking
played.
Even
about?
Snopes would be like debunked.
Yeah. And then they were like, they were talking about
Wait, how
who's
does-
white. This was even worse. They're talking about who's white, and he was like, would you guys consider, like, what about people from England? Are they white? It's like, yes,
They're the whitest.
you fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's where it started.
And then it was they did a race war draft,
Yeah.
Right.
and
So we still
he
stole
was
that from him.
he couldn't believe that they were like, yeah, they would definitely be with white people. He's like, oh no, I don't know. It's like they would.
Who was he talking about?
Asians,
Yeah. Roof Koreans.
Yeah,
Legends.
yeah.
absolute
Well,
legends.
right now, no. I think right now they're like, wait, who do we
Nah.
go with? That's probably
Bullshit.
across.
no. That's
bullshit.
just
Across
a
all-
small amount on the
Dude.
internet.
That's what I'm saying. But
Call
it's
call
got to
up
be.
Kim, dude. See
It's
who
got to
he's
be
going
hitting.
with.
It's got to be hitting the dinner table. Like, Dad, I
Well-
think we're switching race wars, and they're like, listen to me, son.
1 trillion%
True.
now.
We know what we're doing.
And then they're like, what about Indians? It's like, what are you talking?
Come
That's not
on.
even. I've
Dude, did
It's
you
not even a
see
debate.
Trump go to India?
True.
They went nuts. Dude,
Modi
Indians
Brought
love
Trump into the
dude.
stadium packed, dude. It looked like fucking
True.
Woodstock. It was fucking insane, dude.
That was
Modi
That's,
Woodstock.
fucks with
that's
Trump.
unsurprising. Yeah, I'm not. I saw that and I was like, obviously,
I've
India's a
read
high
Facebook.
tea country, dude.
It is the
It's like
most. high
India's
tea.
like high tea, mystical. I identify with them a lot.
They fucking.
I
rule.
identify with the Indian community a lot.
I think that you do.
It's just like I'll
Very
be meditating.
spiritual, very hard.
Yeah, exactly. Like, need-
struggle with porn.
need-
Cartoons.
Come on,
You're
man.
not afraid to
Savita Bobby.
Savita
Come
Bobby. You're
on.
not afraid to finish the Savita. Were you
Exactly.
on that?
Huh?
Savita Bobby as well?
Nah,
Did that
I never
infect
really
the whole
watched
house?
cartoons.
No, I kept that under
There was
the
a
hat.
while where Matt was bringing up porn shit, and I was like, "Oh, fucking, that's weird." I also watched that.
Yeah.
Like
oh,
what?
really?
There was one cam girl you were talking about the one time. I was like, "Yeah, it's a hot as fuck."
Damn, you guys are Eskimo brothers with a
Yeah.
camera.
Who was it? You remember?
I want to say she was of Spanish descent. It was like her and her friend. And she's
Oh,
yeah,
you're talking about the
knows,
girl
yeah.
who just soaks her
Hottest chick-
shorts on demand.
Hottest chick on the planet.
There's a
She
girl.
pisses her pants
No,
on demand.
bro. Girls' pussies get wet.
Yeah.
Wait,
When
she
when
soaked her
She
pants.
wears a vibrating.
Nobody gets
egg.
that wet.
She wears a vibrating. Yes, she does. She wears
She
a.
pisses through her pants.
No. Listen
dude.
up.
Okay.
Listen up.
It's wetness.
It's
All right.
fucking dude. It's like when girls get horny, they get wet. We get hard.
Yeah.
They
Right.
fucking drench their. Gym
I'm sorry.
shorts.
I'm talking to two biggest pussy hounds I know here. Go ahead. You two, please enlighten me.
Yeah. Okay.
She wears a vibrating
It
egg.
looks like it's where they pee out of, but if you keep pressing it, dude, it gets wetter and wetter
What do you mean?
up top. Just do it like this. Like no.
So I say no.
Yeah. And then,
What about if I use my mouth?
huh?
You might get squirted in the face.
Yeah.
dude. What? You might get squirted in the face.
Yeah, that happens to me like probably every time.
Yeah. Any
Squirt.
girl, they squirt every time they're with you?
Yeah, last
Do
night.
you go?
Last night. Yeah.
Do you lay them down and go?
You watch that video.
Yeah.
Of course we watched that video. What do you
How
think, I'm
big
gay?
girl squirt?
You get a girl.
Hand on the stomach.
Go insane.
I wonder how many fucking
How many
15-year-old
girls
kids
just-
watch that video.
How many women just fell victim to a vicious finger?
Well, you first have
by
to,
someone's.
dude.
I'd like to see him dancing.
He tears it up. Spud hits the floor. Spud doesn't stop, dude. He goes hard as fuck.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Spud hits the floor like just like a little kid and just hits it hard as fuck.
Why'd you say that?
It's just pure joy.
Oh, okay.
I remember seeing him one time at a wedding. And it's just absolute pure joy. He has a good time.
I can imagine him at the McCusker things dancing on a table like the hobbits. And everyone's standing around with like mead. And he's up there. Spud, I love you.
Yeah, he's
I know he's listening to that. I'm not there's
He
nothing-
he actually is pumped about Hobbit Dome. Actually,
Yeah. Hobbits rule.
true. The
Sorry, Spud. I feel bad. I don't want
they
to.
don't feel bad. He
hurt
knows
his
Joshua.
feelings.
He
I
knows
know
we
right
love him.
now he's painting and he just put his brush down and went, "What the fuck?"
You think he went out for coffee?
Right now.
He slapped the brush.
He just heard these words.
slapped the brush
Put
against
his
the
brush down.
can.
I was like, "What the fuck's his problem? Fuck him."
True. Yeah, well,
That's a beef, dude. Me and
That's
Spud are
instant
now
beef.
beefing.
You guys are now
Fuck
beefing.
you, Spud. I know you're listening to this. You piece of shit.
dude. So I'm sitting there. I'm at the wedding, and I'm like, I'm like, there was parts where I was kind of like sitting there, like that weed gummy fucking took me by storm, man. That was the thing that like turned it into kind of a somewhat kind of like dubious situation. And
Doobie.
so I'm sitting there and like, dude, out of the corner of my eye, I see this dude, and I could have sworn he was looking at me like, what the
He's
fuck is
giving
this?
you. He's me mugging you.
No, here's the thing. So I'm sitting there and I look back and I'm like, the guy's just like staring at nothing. And I go, holy shit, dude. Like, does my mind lightly hallucinate judgment all the time? Like, I'm like, what the fuck's that guy? And I'm like, I'll like see, this was like a weird thing I kind of experienced while I was there. I was like, I think I mildly hallucinate in my waking hours, like judgmental looks and stuff that just don't exist. My mind just projects them out onto people. And then I just sat there being like, I gotta hit
In your
the- I
waking
gotta hit the
hours?
floor. Yeah, like apparently, and I've read about this before, but like people will like minorly hallucinate little things that like just didn't happen at all. Like you'll read like a sign, you could have sworn it said something else, and you look at it again, you're like, well, my mind just literally projected
Yeah.
something on there. So I was like, I think I do that a lot.
Well, I think that's probably, if I had to guess, just a hunt. Like that's how your mind works.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
you're interpreting every single person's face towards you.
Exactly.
So it probably gets them wrong. And then sometimes when you're nuts, it's just totally wrong all the time.
Yeah, but like
what are you looking
you know how you fill in, like, like when you look at that thing where it's like is it a candle or is it two faces, that kind
Yeah.
of thing, and really it's neither. It's just this blob that you kind of assign
It's
meaning to.
shit.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
So I think like that's what they kind of talk about. I caught it out of the corner of my eye, and my mind was like put in the picture of a guy
This
being like,
motherfucker.
and I looked, and they just wasn't even looking at me, and I was like, how often do I hallucinate judgment in my waking hours? Oh man, I gotta hit the floor.
I bet he was looking at you.
Probably.
He was definitely looking at you like, damn, this guy's high as fuck. And he saw you like,
I do this when I get too high. I'm like, start rubbing my chest. I'm like,
I had to go home. I was down in Tampa way.
you're damn.
I ate a weed edible somebody gave me.
Yeah, dude.
I was crushing beers, crushing the brewskis, chilling, having a good time. A dude was a EMT or a surgeon, I think, and he was telling me about just horrific stories. Just horrific, like terrible injuries and surgeries and shit. And then the weed edibles hit, and I was just like, I started doing this. I was like, as soon as I realized I was doing this, like while talking, like a guy was talking to me, and I was like, I was like, oh, I have to go home. I was like, I got to go home right now.
Put yourself to bed.
Yeah, and a bunch of the people were like, no, stay. And then the manager came out and was like, no, he should leave. He's got a show tomorrow. He's got to leave right now. I was like, thank you.
How strong was it?
I don't know. I think I could have sworn she said 10 milligrams.
Dude,
which is nothing.
That's my beef. So I got these things I got out and I was out in Chicago.
But it was enough that I was just like, I have to leave.
Dude. So I got these things from Chicago when I was out for my sister-in-law's graduation party. It's illegal out there. So I went and got a bunch of weed gummies, flew back with them. You can't stop me. And dude, they say they're fucking 10 milligrams. I'll like eat half of them. And again, being on a microdose ramps them up. But even the one day I ate one when I was in Chicago for the graduation party. Dude, I was stuck. And I was like, these have to have more.
Yeah.
Stop me right in my tracks, dude.
Yeah.
I was like sauteing.
True. I got these edibles out of like a lady's truck in Tampa.
Dude.
They tried to give me a joint and I was like, nah, I'm not going to smoke. And she was like, I have some edibles. And I was like, yeah, I'll have one. I just got it out of like a lady's glove compartment.
Well, here's the thing.
It was probably like 150. I was just like,
this package says 100, but I always thought it's 100 total. So it's like, they're definitely not 100, but they're supposed to be 10 a piece.
Yeah.
Dude, these things were like fucking knocking my socks off. And then that's when I had the half of one at a wedding. I was like, oh, you had half. Dude.
Still rocked you?
Pluto, bro. I was just sitting there like, what the... but what happens too is when you mix them, because it's like a jelly mixture.
Yeah.
So you pour in like if you're using...
Yeah, I've had some of your gummies.
Exactly. So you're using like
every once in a while you hit a landmine.
Exactly. Because it's like water and oil. And then if you're using distillate, obviously it's a little different. But a lot of times like you're just mixing sludge. So like there's nothing stopping if it's distillate or if it's like a coconut oil. It's going to concentrate in certain areas. So sometimes you eat one, it's a dud. Sometimes you eat one, you go... This is like 4 in 1.
Yeah, this is a major problem.
This is a fucking major one. So
dude, remember how Mecky used to crush those things?
Crush them, man.
That's fucking weird.
Well, here's the thing. A lot of times, some people...
R.I.P. Mecky.
R.I.P. Mecky.
Former friend.
Remember how...
man, I miss my dogs, dude.
Man, dude. What's he been up to?
I don't know.
What?
I don't talk to him.
Why?
Because he abandoned me.
Hit him up, dude.
He left me.
There's no time for that. Hit him up.
I hit him up. He doesn't answer sometimes.
Really?
What the fuck, Mecky?
Dude.
We used to be dogs, dude.
What the hell
I'm
are you
beefing
doing?
with Maxter.
Yeah.
I'm beefing with Spud. A tough beef
Obviously,
right
you guys are beefing right now.
Look, I fired first, but I'm going to keep the fucking foot on
the pedal,
dude.
Keep a strong defense, dude. That was another thing I started laughing at recently is when I go for walks, how much I'll pretend to argue with people in my head constantly.
Oh, yeah.
It's a fucking problem.
It is.
I'll like walk by a person, think what they might be thinking about, like in terms of like, especially with the mask shit. I'll walk by a person, see them like, if I think they're thinking a thing about me, I'll walk for a block and a half and be like, and then if they were to turn around and say this, I'd be like, yeah, dude, well, fuck you then. I'm like, it got physical. I'm like, I'll catch myself being like, dude, you're out on a relaxing walk. Why are you fighting with people?
Yeah, that's how it always ends.
Psychopath.
Soder had a funny joke about how he gets in shower fights. Like every time he's in the shower, he like battles one of his friends. And then he's like, this is how low self-esteem I have. I lose. He gets in shower arguments. He's like, you know what? You have a good point. I'm going to work on that.
Yeah, man. That's a tough one. That's been something I've been paying attention to a lot. Like how when I see a person, like whenever you see a stranger especially, it's just like you have this like mental, not explosion, but like it just sets off a physical, if it's a girl, sets off a certain physical reaction.
Your penis
And your fucking, even your heartbeat. And then you,
really?
Yeah, if you see a hot chick, your heart speeds up.
Pumping
heart
shit
starts
to your
speeding
dick.
up. Yeah,
And
it
it's
speeds
like,
up.
get her.
Go. Get some pussy. You see a certain type, if I see a dude who's like taller than me and well put together, I'm like, what a dick. Instantly, you're like, what's his fucking problem?
What's he doing?
And how
to show me up in front of the pussy?
What the fuck's his problem, dude?
There's pussy here.
Tuesday afternoon. Everyone should be wearing basketball
What,
shorts.
you 6'5"?
Yeah, what the fuck?
That is true though about everyone where it should be wearing basketball.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. What the fuck do you think I got going on? But it's like, dude, I'm like,
disgusts me when men stop dressing up.
Outfits, bro.
Outfits,
dude. But this is how my brain works.
Can you imagine an outfit?
I mean, dude, unless it matches. If it perfectly. Noah looks good, dude.
Noah, you look like a damn fool.
Noah, let the people be the judge. I'm saying...
Oh, we're cutting to the Trump flag camera.
No, I'm saying go right there.
Going right.
There's a Trump flag over there. You can't see it.
My brother put it up. My brother put it up. It's his house.
It's not funny.
We and Shane wanted a gay flag.
Dude, you don't want to do this. You don't want to do this to yourself. Crouch down. Take a nice squat in front of it. Show them your bolo.
Squat like the native.
This is the type of foolishness we have
Dude, so Noah actually told me an interesting story, dude.
I'm excited for people to see that.
He went to a party. Noah dressed like that to a party.
You went to a damn
His
party
mom
like that?
scolded him.
Oh, good. Your mom was like,
Tell
why
us
are you
the-
dressed
tell
like a
us the story.
damn
Tell us-
asshole?
I went to my grandma's birthday party.
And the polo
To Bolo, dude. That's out of respect.
And I got
That's actually
hammered.
pretty tight.
I was drinking gin and tonics.
So, and also you wore a Hawaiian shirt with a bolo tie.
Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't a Hawaiian. It was like a like
Like that.
Hawaiian type.
style.
Yeah.
What stripe?
Pale blue, red and like lime green stripes, vertical stripes. And
Your mom must have just been devastated.
my mom. Oh,
She
my
must
mom.
have just been like,
My mom didn't go,
What?
but I walked out and saw her before I left, and she said,
you're like a slut leaving the house. She's like, where are you going wearing that?
she said, if you went out with me, you wouldn't be dressed like that. And I said, I think I look sharp. And she said, you don't look sharp at all. And I went,
Well, that's actually
Well,
a good response for you.
no.
I like that.
Yeah, it is. And
I think I look sharp.
his
I
dad
do think- I
goes-
think
his
I look
dad's
sharp.
like, you look fucking
Your
good.
dad thought you
yeah,
looked sharp?
I walked to the truck.
Is your dad a
dad's all-
fucking idiot also?
My dad went, I like what you got going on right
Yeah.
there.
Pretty sick bolo tie, son.
Dude, Bolo with a short sleeve dress
You might
shirt.
end up getting your dick sucked at your grandma's party.
I'm fully on board with the Bolo, dude.
I do think it looks cool. I take back my criticism. I apologize.
Thank you. I think it looks tight.
That's
think
what
it
I'm
does.
talking about, dude. When dude should have to get pussy off shit like that. You got you got twin horses on the top of
Bro, hand painted.
that? Hand painted twin horses on the top. Damn, dude.
Damn.
I might get one of those LED belts that like says something like I'm the best or something. Did you ever see those? Just sag real hard.
Sorry,
with
I was just
LED.
trying to figure out how to make FUBU for retards by retards about the bolo tie, but I couldn't. Some retard hand painted two horses.
Oh,
Another retard picked it up and was like, "It's pretty sharp." You shouldn't say that word, and we're gonna retire it soon.
True.
This is our last couple months saying it. All right, we're sorry. We're growing.
Once Biden dies in office and Kamala takes over.
It'll probably be next episode. dude.
Yeah, probably.
He's
What's the
coming.
boy up to?
I'll tell you what he's doing. He's giving out $300 for every child under 6 years old to every parent.
Wait,
Under 150,
no strings?
under 150K a month. Yes,
He's just here you go.
the whole government. Yes, $300 a month for every child.
So he's starting somewhat of a UBI
Kind of, except it's
based on cheering.
just for having. It's rewarding having children and making less money.
Huh.
I know that's kind of how welfare works, but I think we're gonna run into a lot of people being like, "I'm not gonna work,"
Oh yeah.
and that's trouble. I know
Yeah.
these sound like conservative values, but it also could be reality.
What if the society was underpinned by like a lot of people not trying to be productive at all?
Yeah, and then everybody's talking about like inflation, and
Yeah.
it seems like kind of the worst thing to do if we're facing inflation is just keep printing money and sending it to
Yeah. I mean,
everybody.
yeah, I'll be curious to see what
Like,
happens.
it's time for. Now, this isn't exactly what I'm saying.
Sure.
It's a touchy subject. I don't want to offend any people of color.
You think it's just people of color?
No, not just.
You think he's
certainly not?
he's
But
yeah.
I think they're gonna try to be like, all right, it's time for equality. Let's go ahead and just give everybody money.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well,
I don't
dude,
know if that's
I
gonna
was
work.
I was in the I know no, I know
I shouldn't try to.
I know what you're saying. He's-
I mean, I don't know what I'm saying.
no, he's
I'm so dumb, dude. I'm
he's
so sorry,
playing to his
everybody.
base. I know what you're saying. He's playing to his base
Yeah.
and he's gonna start trying to do some like yo,
Wouldn't this be cool?
let's go.
Also, don't worry about Israel.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's fucking dude.
You
it's-
like Israel?
Who me?
Yeah.
Nah, I wish they would all just.
What, are you anti-Semitic or something?
I know, dude. No, dude. Apparently, there's some Jewish people I
Little
respect.
catch-20 Jew.
But no, dude. I was sitting there with Brittany's mom. We're going to the airport, and she got a robocall that was like from like I don't know some like Czechoslovakian dude being like, "Oh, you identified as a person of color," and she's like, "Yes." He was like, "What do you think about the vaccine? Do you have access to it?" And she's like, "Yeah, blah, blah, blah." He's like, "Do you think that schools should require children to all get vaccinated? And if not, they cannot go to school?" And I'm in the back like, what the fuck is this? And like,
Yeah.
do you agree, 1 to 5, do you agree that everybody should get it under 12 years old and that it is very safe and that you should get it every year as opposed to... And I'm sitting there being like, what fucking kind of market research? What kind of... And then he would stop between every like 4... like super creepy dystopian questions, he would stop and be like, Do you agree that it is people of color are disadvantaged? And okay, so should children be forced to get the vaccine in order to play the sports? And I'd be sitting there like, dude, this is fucking crazy.
I like it.
I think the narrative they got going right now is like, don't let the man tell you can't get the vaccine. You just
Yeah.
So they're playing to this whole thing of like, be a revolutionary and step up.
I might get it.
I'm addicted to it, dude.
The vax?
Hey, I've gotten it. Like,
keep
I've been very closeted about it. I've gotten all of them.
I'm thinking about getting it.
I've gotten all of them.
But you know why I haven't gotten it yet? It's because I'm lazy.
Yeah, I haven't
That's
gotten
really
it because
it.
I'm genuinely. I don't take fucking Advil. I don't take Tylenol or Advil. So they're like, here, take this.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll wait. I'll wait for it. I also don't want to jump the line, bro. You know, I want to make
Can't
sure
jump the line.
everyone who's more vulnerable than
Yeah.
me can get it. So I'm gonna wait another 65 years probably,
Yeah.
and then I'll, maybe then.
Consider it.
Yeah, but there's now talking about what I got from that robocall. They're gonna try to like do a 2-for-1 flu COVID shot, and they're gonna start trying to give it out to people once a year. So that's what I got from the thing. But I think they're also trying to really pump up kids to get it too. They're
I'd be
like,
sick if that's how America collapsed.
that
If the vaccine ended up just wiping everyone out in like a year.
it's possible.
What a catastrophic failure of an empire.
Yeah, that would stink,
That'd
dude.
be pretty sick. Just be like Jonestown, except the whole
Yeah.
country.
Just the vax.
Just everyone just laying down dead, and then just patriots emerge. Patriots and black dudes emerge.
True, dude. Well, that's the other thing too. A lot of the stuff I read is like they talk about like they call it vaccine hesitation for a while.
Yeah.
He just had a bath.
You must clean yourself like once. You guys, that was like
Bud was every morning.
Bud would get the bathtub every morning. He'd clean himself and rinse off his paintbrushes.
Spud was in that thing with no windows in his
Yeah.
house, and it was like 17 degrees out.
Yeah.
Fucking cold as
yeah.
shit.
Spud lived like a gold miner for years.
Yeah, man.
Just a guy
Or to
out
come
by
out of
himself.
the ashes like a phoenix.
Yeah,
True.
he has. Spud is king, especially when you find out he's kind of dastardly, like uploading bodybuilding pictures. I didn't know he was like
That's just good fun.
That's not fun.
That's hilarious. If you don't understand the concept of Facebook, that's a funny thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't
If you understand the concept of
That's
Facebook,
like a really
it's even
mean-
funnier.
It's
Yeah, it's-
obviously it's funny.
Yes.
There's no denying it's funny, but sometimes funny and very mean. That would
There was no real distinction, dude.
I understand.
I hear what you're saying, but this was like, 2001 when Eminem. I always gauge when Eminem was like
No,
just
this
calling.
this
was
was like
2007.
Yeah.
2000 same thing.
No.
Eminem was big. Eminem could still call people gay, and people would be like, just worldwide phenomenon. Just being like, yo, those guys, gay. Everyone's like, Sweden was just like,
I was never an M guy myself.
Never.
you what? What did you used to listen to? What kind of music did you listen to growing up?
I had that whole iPod. It was full of everything.
Oh, come on, dude. Don't hit me with I listen a little bit of everything.
Curtis Mayfield, 50 Cent, G Unit, Led Zeppelin, Jimi Hendrix,
Eminem, D12.
everything.
Why did you just stop anchoring Shane, dude? I saw
I'm
you.
just saying, you had the iTunes. Tom loaded it was 24 days
What
straight
did
of
you
music.
personally discover and like for yourself?
David Bowie. I enjoyed Curtis Mayfield a lot.
That was on the fucking iPod. Dude.
Oh, me myself?
Yeah. What did you span out and discover?
Dude, when I was in high school,
Village
Dat Piff.
People. I knew he was going for it.
I used to.
I was prepared
all the
that time.
mixtapes were cool when I was like discovering music,
Like what kind of mixtapes?
like Wiz Khalifa, Mac Miller. I
You
love.
Oh, you used to like Asher Roth, didn't you?
No, you called me Asher Roth.
No, you used to be big Asher Roth.
I
guy.
wasn't a big Asher Roth.
I thought you
fan.
liked him a little.
I drank. You guys said you're Asher Roth.
You sure?
I'm positive.
Are you telling the truth?
Yeah.
I believe him.
Me too.
I
dude,
bet you like that.
Shane liked No
Never
Ceilings.
liked
I know
Asher
that.
No ceilings ruled.
Yeah, those were all the
but that
mixtapes.
wasn't
Shane liked
Asher Roth.
you liked
I know,
like
but-
punk music, right?
I had a phase where I liked some punk music, but
Good
just
Charlotte?
like the fucking Ramones.
I thought it was like Good Charlotte, Blink-182.
No, I
Jimmer
never
put
liked
us
Good
on to
Charlotte.
Good Charlotte for a little while.
Who?
No Effects, Good Charlotte.
You were into Good Charlotte?
Not Jimmer liked him. We went down
Oh,
to Busch
yeah, I mean, that's
Gardens and we
JT.
had to listen to his shit.
That's JT Freeze, dude. He still listens.
I
to that.
liked
I hate
I liked Blink when I was younger,
Nice.
and then I stopped liking them. Blink 182, I stopped.
Yeah.
I'd say no. I was always a rap guy.
Yeah.
Always into rap.
For some reason,
And-
for some reason, I thought you liked like pop punk for a while.
I did go through. I'd say seventh. I always rap. Always rap was always there, and then there was a side of like little Coheed and Cambria.
You were MGK basically.
There was I was basically MGK. Rap 100% never left, but then there'd be phases of like, oh, I like classic rock or like whatever.
Yeah.
But rap's always been the mainstay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to grow out of it
Yeah.
I can't really listen to rap too much anymore.
because you got racist.
No, I just like listen. I'm like, this is kind of fucking stupid.
Why?
Like the lyrics and stuff, they're just dumb.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
Really? What are you
yes.
talking about?
They're stupid lyrics. Like it's like the songs are dumb. I can't.
What
relate
example?
to
What's an
them.
example?
Like robbing stuff. Like I can't.
Oh,
relate
sorry.
to
So
that.
now they have to make music you relate to?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can't you just let it be great?
Or else I won't listen to it.
No, I was asked by Brittany's family over Thanksgiving. They're like, "Do you like rap?" And I was like,
Fuck no.
"I do. No, I do. I have to. I have to.
What the fuck?
The hell? Yeah, I have to be working out, and I have to like. I was telling them like I can't pay attention to lyrics because there's sometimes I'm like, what am I doing here? What am I
Yes,
listening to?
exactly.
I just have to stop.
You said that.
Yeah,
Wow.
they're old heads, dude. They understood. I was
Yeah.
like, there's sometimes you listen to it, you're like, what am I participating?
What
in
even
right now?
is this?
Yeah, like this is ridiculous. So, but yeah, that was kind of awkward. They would like hit me with some. I feel like I was ruining the vibe a lot of times. I'll go in, they play like
Definitely.
a really cool.
You're a fucking white guy.
Yeah, really.
Hey,
You
what's up?
obviously were ruining the vibes.
Yeah, they play a cool song on, and then like I was
Like, what is it? Let me Shazam
I would,
this.
I
Oh,
would walk in with like gluten-free pretzels and be like,
oh man. Do you ever think about like hiding your gluten free while you're there? You have to. You can't be fucking eating gluten free pretzels
nah.
walking around.
Brittany turned the whole family. Like she like coordinated a lot of stuff. The first time they just denied me. They're like, we're not making that shit. And then Brittany like made some sides for the kid.
Are
So
they all into it now?
yeah, they'll make. I ate good. I ate real good when I was there. So what?
Nothing. I would just. I mean, even my family, someone would get crushed for that.
I did.
Like if we had like
I
a
got killed, dude.
brother-in-law
He's
that
not
was
real.
like a brother-in-law that was coming over that was like, I have a gluten allergy. Everybody would be like,
Dude, I got murdered for it for the first like 9 years.
yeah,
It was
9.
brutal.
You haven't had a gluten allergy. You've had a gluten allergy for 2 years.
What?
Ever since gluten allergies got like,
Yeah.
I
that's
had
when
it
you
since I
got
was
yours.
21, bro.
No,
Yeah,
you
but
didn't.
when you
Yes,
came
I
out,
did.
when you came out,
When I came out of the closet,
Yeah.
when you came out with the gluten allergy, it was once gluten allergies
Once you
kind of
got
hit
the
the
real
news.
serious belly aches,
Once they hit the news, you were like,
Dude.
oh, I have that.
Billy thinks he has gluten allergy.
I
too.
just don't ever.
You have digestive issues, dude.
I don't ever.
Bill. What's your last bowel movement look like?
Poop.
Like what?
Shit.
One solid log?
Yes. Yeah.
Be honest.
I drink a smoothie every. I'm
Talk about a
pretty
fucking
healthy
shrimp
right now.
basket.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that. I drink a smoothie every day. I'm normal.
What kind of
dude.
smoothie do you drink?
Algae, spinach, mixed berries, pineapple, non-fat Greek yogurt, and
Why
coconut
non-fat
water.
Greek yogurt?
It's just good.
I mean, just get regular yogurt. What's the problem?
Don't want it.
Why are you trying to switch this to him, dude?
Yeah.
You came out of the closet when
I
it
don't
was
have
popular.
any weird. I'll
Dude, no,
eat
I didn't.
anything.
You're
I
like
was-
those kids. You're like an elementary school kid being like, "I'm bi."
I'm
It's
trans.
like, yeah, sure you are.
Dude, I mean, I wish I was fucking, digestotypical.
I seen you
dude.
slam
Not-
pizzas your whole life.
I did, dude. When I was like 19. When did you see me eat pizza after I was 21?
I think you just got one mean belly ache, and then all of a sudden you're like, I think I'm gluten. I
Wow,
don't think I
dude.
can do that.
Wow, this is so offensive. Wow, this is so offensive, dude.
I'm just saying. I don't personally. I don't think gluten allergies are a thing.
Of course, dude. 'Cause you have a normally you don't have like.
I just thought I
autoimmune-
didn't.
What?
I thought I didn't have a normal digestive system.
You do. You have the regular shitty craps of a standard American diet.
I have a standard craps of a bad diet. I had Hooters
Yeah.
this weekend.
Did you actually?
Yeah, Hooters fucking
food.
rules.
Dude, their wings suck.
Who's
dude.
making?
Good
No,
food.
they don't.
bread
They
them.
don't.
They're
Okay,
disgusting,
gluten.
dude.
Okay, Mr. Gluten.
Yeah.
Trust
You like
me.
breaded
You want to
wings?
talk wings?
You like be honest. You like
Huh?
breaded wings or you like wings that are naked?
breaded
They have
wings.
both.
What do you
they
like
have
better?
both.
I smile. unless
Non-breaded
you're
are better.
Huh?
Non-breaded wings are better.
That's all I'm
Breaded wings
asking.
aren't as
That's
good.
all I'm asking.
They definitely don't suck though. They're still very
Disgusting.
delicious.
They're chicken
I
fingers.
just
They're
ate them,
amazing.
dude. I promise you, they're delicious.
I've had them. They always made me like. It was
When's the
like,
last time you had them? Pre-gluten?
When I was in high school.
Yeah, pre-gluten allergies. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Ever since when gluten
What
allergies
did you?
got hit.
What did you order there?
10 wings. That's it.
That's
Just
it?
Had it. Yeah, it was after the show.
Breaded?
Yeah, they were just their regular wings, but delicious. It was just making me laugh.
What'd you
that-
do at Hooters?
What?
By
What were
yourself?
you doing at Hooters?
I wasn't by myself. It's stuff we saved for the Patreon.
You know, it's
You
my
little
birthday.
snake.
No, I was curious.
It's my birthday today.
You snake.
They make you sit on the
No.
stool by yourself.
Yeah, dude. No, we went in late, and yeah.
Shane and his Nintendo Switch. I'll just take 10 wings.
I would love to do
You
that.
go there for the food.
I haven't been to a Hooters since before gluten allergies were cool.
sound
That's
like
the
that.
last time I was at one. Before I could. All right.
Frequent Hooters.
I went in. Look, I was
Those
trying to
girls are
get
so
to this.
sexy, dude.
I was trying to get to one
Their
joke.
tits.
You guys are ruining it, dude. I'm trying to get to one joke.
Hey, get there.
Go on.
All right.
You're the pro.
So you're there. You're posted up
I posted up.
on the stool.
Fine. I had a partner was with me. I brought a
Okay.
partner.
I'm not saying anything.
You
Could be a
did. That's
girl.
what.
Could
What are
be
you
a
talking
girl.
about?
Could be a guy.
You fuck.
That's white trash as fuck, by the way.
What?
Bringing a chick to Hooters.
Oh, it's such a
Yeah, that's what it was. It was funny.
Okay. Hilarious.
100%.
Food's great.
But then I was just laughing about the food being prepared by dumb sluts.
Yeah.
That's the Hooters way. Just doing an Italian commercial for Hooters. It's like, oh, the chicken wings they are created by the finest, the dumbest sluts. We have all the dumbest sluts that bring you the best of chicken wings.
Did you have you in the background like?
Okay, Bill.
I always figured their chefs were more like sweaty cokeheads.
They are.
Yeah.
Every dude that works at
The
Hooters
guy
is
from Big Daddy.
Yeah, the guy was like, yeah.
I
they
think
were mad.
I think strip
I
club
mean, I feel like you
DJs,
can eat there long
strip club
enough.
DJs during
Also,
the day
there's a
fry
t-shirt.
wings at Hooters and
Yes.
do strip club DJ.
Absolutely.
I think so.
Like, I think that's for real.
And then they host Quizzo on Wednesday night. And that's
Yeah,
it. That's
and they're
the
like
fucking-
protective of their waitresses.
Oh yeah.
They
Yeah,
hate
they're
it. If you
girls.
talk to the waitresses, they're like,
They
"That guy
peek out. They have
sucks."
usually that
Yeah, they're
exposed.
always mad. They're always looking at you.
It's their girlfriends, dude.
I know. They were selling shirts there that said "Straight out of COVID."
Nice.
Might have to get one. Straight out of COVID.
With the Hooter thing?
Hooters.
You should have just got a Hooters shirt.
Could have been the most American thing possible. Just be like, straight out of the fucking disease is over. I'm at Hooters.
Hell yeah.
You know?
I'm gonna get a Hooter shirt and cut out the nipple part and just have my nipples actually pop out of the two O's.
Yeah, I haven't had Hooters in a very long time.
That was the first time since 8th grade, and I was like, actually, definitely more recent than that.
Yeah, obviously.
I wouldn't say.
Last week.
Why?
That's the first time you went to that Hooters.
That was the first time I went to the KC, the Hooters Plaza. Usually Hooters has the
It's
best.
definitely
one.
not their best one, but you know.
It's not their best one. You like this? You're having fun. See, this is what's happening. They're just happy. This isn't even a good one. They're just happy it's not at each other.
Why?
Now they can be.
Dude, it's just your
we're
turn.
brothers.
It's just your turn. Billy
It's
got
your
it.
turn,
I
dude.
got it.
Look,
it's your
guys.
turn, dude.
What are we doing here?
This is disgusting. I told you not to tell anybody I was with a partner.
I didn't
What do
say
you do?
anything. I didn't say anything. I said,
Rewind
what
the
hell
tape and watch him
I said, what-
expose me like the jealous woman that he
said, What
is.
the hell are you doing at Hooters?
He's like, quit making fun of me for the gluten. You were with a girl in Kansas.
never said anything.
Watch the tape. You literally, that's how you said it.
Oh my
You went,
god.
You guys are
But
too
you were
easy.
there with a girl.
Oh my god, dude! You fucking break
God,
down.
disgusting.
You're breaking down.
Makes
on
me
me.
Spade would
sick.
literally never argue like this.
I've listened to it. Spade talks down to you every single episode.
Yeah, you should.
It surprises me how much he talks down
You
to
should.
you.
I mean, I'm used to getting talked down to all the time.
I think you should stand up for yourself. I've listened to several episodes of War Mode where I'm like, geez, Spud.
But he's kind of right.
No, he's not. He's like talking down to you with a lot of times he's wrong.
What you're trying to do right now, it's not going to work.
I was close.
You got to get
I
up
was close.
pretty early to catch me sleeping. What are you
We just woke you up. What are you talking about?
I know. I'll take a nap. I'll take a nap.
Just
I'll take a
asleep.
nap.
Just asleep. This is why I said don't sit him next to me because he can't keep his hands off other guys, dude.
Why?
Gay Bill,
We're chilling.
Stop it, Gay Bill.
We're just chilling.
Oh my god. So
God damn it, the Patreon episode sucked. We had to bring in a fucking retarded guy to knock it off, Bill.
fuck, man. Damn.
You
I can't
don't
believe-
F with me.
You got one turn in the hot seat and you fucking turned on
Yeah.
me.
No,
Immediately.
no.
Wow.
No. You guys, that was a PA. You guys PA'd
It wasn't a
No, no, it wasn't. I'm joking.
I know.
Oh, yeah. You're the comedian.
Golly. I am the comedian.
So
Lemaire, what were you saying about Bitcoins earlier?
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I just invested
Lemaire
in Bitcoin
Schiff.
yeah, Lemaire,
and my financial guru, my
School
other
Shane.
financial guru.
school Shane in crypto.
I was just saying put more money in, but I'm stupid.
Okay, guy who didn't have a shower until he was 15. I'll take financial advice from you.
What a loser,
Got him.
dude. Well, what you said he should buy more, right?
Well, because like I was like in my head I was like you'll see smaller losses, but that's only because like if you buy
This is
it's-
crazy.
It's like I know it's dumb. It's 19,000. You buy 500, you get like 1,000. You'll see smaller losses, but it's stupid. As soon as I was walking up the stairs, I was like, "Oh, that's."
Oh, you got it wrong.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah,
never
yeah.
mind.
Forgot about proportions and percentages.
Yeah.
Happens to the best of us.
You're like, that's gangster. I was so mad about that.
Oh, fuck.
About what?
That's gangster. Nothing.
Saying that?
It's a fucking fight,
It's just gonna fire me up,
What? Saying that's gangster?
and I don't. Yeah, don't need.
dude. What's
to.
everyone doing for Christmas?
I'm gonna observe whatever the governor tells me to.
True. You should quarantine away from your family.
No, I'm gonna
Not
go to-
taking Christmas away, dude.
What do you think's gonna happen if we take Christmas?
Shit's pure
First
malarkey.
of all, they're taking it, dude.
No, they're not.
They're taking whatever they
I was
want.
just at Thanksgiving.
I mean, not from us. Obviously, we're patriots. I'm saying
Santa Claus doesn't take Christmas off, dude.
true.
How you gonna explain that to kids?
It's crazy
They're
how
just violating.
No, they'll still
everyone
get
right
gifts for it. They'll still get gifts. It
now. I
just
know
won't
Yeah,
that
Santa will
from
still be there.
Bezos. This is fucked.
Yo, what's the problem with Amazon? Amazon fucking rules, dude. Let's put it on the table. What's
It
wrong with
obviously
Amazon?
does and exploits the living fuck out of everyone.
How? They give everyone $16 an hour.
They don't. They give subcontractors $16 an hour. They get that. Then they hand it down to someone even smaller. And it's just like the shit they did.
What are you talking about handing down someone even smaller?
They say, oh, we pay everyone $16 an hour. Then you see all those private contractors with Amazon on their shit.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Well, you guys just trying to wind me up or something?
No, for real.
I'm not.
I got a guy
What
a
do you mean,
job at
you guys?
Amazon. Or,
Yeah?
Sorry, I was
Your
working with
brother's
a guy.
talking down to you.
He got a job at Amazon, $16 an hour.
Yes.
It's not bad scratch.
But they say that and they get subcontractors to do all their work. Like all their shipping and stuff like that, those are people who are subcontracted by Amazon subcontractors.
Morning, just a full morning kiss, dude.
Which is
You're
crazy because I don't mind the lady's breath ever,
like,
really.
Yeah.
I've never had hooked up with a lady with horrible breath.
In the morning?
Yeah. Nothing I couldn't get past.
True.
Of course.
I've taken down some tough breath.
Have you never have you
Tough,
ever had sex with someone? The both of you have bad breath, and you're like, all right, we know we have bad breath. but
Yeah.
let's get
that's
this done.
Acknowledged every morning.
Head over the shoulder.
Yeah.
And yeah.
We're going to do it from behind.
Yeah.
A special treat.
Or
But
missionary.
at that,
missionary.
but at that much effort, you might as well just go to the bathroom and brush your teeth.
True.
At that point,
I'm
you're halfway
becoming-
there nearly.
I'm becoming an awfully lazy lover, dude.
Really?
Oh,
of
yeah.
course.
Just an absolute decadent lover, dude.
Absolute.
Yeah.
I got like one position in the bank anymore.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I'm done.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm done trying.
Dude, I'm telling you, the best position is woman on the bed, you standing.
True.
That's the best. That's
Nice one, but I'm tall, so I got to really fucking crunch.
Mm.
It
Yeah.
starts burning the thighs.
Yeah, you
True.
you're gonna
I have,
sink
dude.
organ on the back of your leg.
in my room. There's my bed, and then there's like a little wall that's the perfect distance that I can get like a starter block where I can basically like have the entire wall supporting me where I'm pushing off the baseboard.
Damn. See,
It's-
I have like
it's
a
the
rug.
best. Yeah, dude.
I have a tall bed. Actually, my bed in New York is perfect for it.
Is
But I
it
have
really?
a rug underneath it, so my feet are sliding.
Do you have socks
Oh.
on?
I tend to fuck in socks. Yes.
Kick your socks off. You need your
I know,
bare
I kn-
feet. Dude, my feet.
Bit of
Imagine
weight,
this.
bit
You're
of
on this
powder or
table.
something.
You're on this table.
Get
Dude, you're on this
LeBron
table.
James it.
I'm here. My feet. See the feet on the baseboard? Just full thrust, and it's constant.
Wow.
It's
For those of
crazy.
you at home, his foot is like that against the baseboard.
It's crazy,
like
dude.
a sprinter. Like
I'm
you
about
know,
to take off.
like
I-
you lock it in with the straps.
The whole time until I don't feel confident sexually until I get to my standing foot on the baseboard, dude.
I'd
Until
love-
then, it's just foreplay.
Also, my mattress in New York is terrible. It's one of those foam mattresses.
Ooh,
You get no leverage.
one of those that ones just absorb cum.
It's literally it absorbs both of us in the bed.
Really?
And it's tough to move.
Really?
It's like quicksand.
Ah,
Now, meanwhile, you can fuck on the floor.
true.
That's good fucking. You ever have sex on the floor?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, probably back home.
That was I don't know what that means. I was
you
gonna say
say
yeah.
your country's poor.
Okay,
Yeah.
you have no beds.
You say you're
oh,
poor.
Yeah.
You have no furniture. We haven't any furniture. The
That's-
British keep taking our
That's
couches.
the English.
Be mad. They'll fuck it on the bed.
That's why the English
We're all sharing a
claim
bed.
that's the reason the English claim they went and like gave Ireland what for is because they said everyone was like fucking everyone.
Yeah,
They walked through and like the cousins were like fucking each other, brothers and sisters, and the English were like, this is fucking bullshit.
yeah, and eating them.
Yeah. Eating
Remember
each
the
other.
fucking
dude?
yeah.
What? It's a bit of
I
Irish
did the
cannibalism?
hardcore history thing, and it was like accounts through history of Ireland. Every single like the Romans, everybody that's tried to go to Ireland has been like, these people are fucking savages, dude.
Just leave 'em.
No one would conquer Ireland because everyone was like, this place sucks.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, don't even go.
Yeah, there was a big thing.
They were eating people. They
there was
were
a-
fucking their own moms.
there's
That
a-
was the big thing.
There was a big thing with the Romans, like
got to Ireland and were like, let's just fucking, who wants this shit? You can't even renovate this.
Yeah.
Fuck this.
Well, I
And
think
we're all like, yeah.
I think
Just
fucking
like
did
this.
I think the Celts didn't the Celts conquer Rome for like a week? I think the Celts conquered Rome for like a week.
Really?
Yeah, I think they stormed the capital. I think they basically stormed the capital, put their feet up, and then eventually the Romans were like, "All right, let's get them the fuck out of
I
here."
know. I vaguely remember that hardcore history about that, where like the Celts were like considered stylish for
Yes.
the Romans,
Yeah.
so they would like start dressing like Celts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the Celts would apparently like deck their swords. They would spend like all their time making sure they looked cool as fuck, and then ride into battle, and that was it. That was the only plan. Like, dude, we're gonna look cool as fuck.
Real fucking sick, dude.
What they even look? They're just looking at like a
Well, they would like their
pawn?
weapons would have like these ornate fucking designs on. There was all these things they did to like swords and
Yeah, they had
metalwork.
like the color blue.
Yeah.
No one
Like,
else.
everyone else was like, "Holy shit, what's that?"
They're like the sky.
We've got blue.
Yeah, their armor just looked cool as
Yeah.
fuck, and they would just like go in and just crush people, and then then there
What are
would
you
be,
laughing at?
It's just so funny, just putting together like color coordinate.
Yeah.
it was just it was like a those
got my
like Lord of the-
sandals matching my armor here.
you know those like Lord of the Rings, just like like two people going together. It was just like 100,000 Conor McGregor's, dude, just coming
Yeah.
at you like, I'm the best.
little
You're like,
dicky bows and shit. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, and then just a bunch of wops with shields, just like, no, you get the back, get the back from here. Then a bunch of Irish people in the woods, like, we're gonna get ya. You would not get us.
You're not even jacked. Yeah, it was just fucking. That's funny. I was imagining like Jersey Shore versus like just Irish people. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, it's literally the Jersey Shore.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of wops and Irish people, like drunk Irish guys coming out of like a dark bar. Yeah,
Damn, dude, the world was
bunch of
conquered
good-
by the Jersey Shore for like a while.
a long time.
Yeah, that's pretty tight.
It is pretty tight. What a sad.
It was just gym tan and laundry throughout the world. Almost the whole world was almost gym tan laundry
Italy's never done shit
since then.
since. Well, the Renaissance, but
Yeah,
yeah,
That's
just
true.
think of devolving that hard from like Julius Caesar to this situation.
dude.
There's a long timeline.
Did you ever look into? I mean, it was like a thing that just got thrown to me on my YouTube algorithm. But the requirements for Roman soldiers, there was like someone did a video on like what they actually like were looking for, and they were saying the fall of Rome. And again, I don't know if this is a chicken or egg thing. Was very much aligned with when they started to kind of like let go of like their
Gender?
strict.
They
No,
let
I don't think-
yeah,
I just heard that.
Really?
they let
Yeah.
chicks in and
Well, I think they stopped letting. I didn't get to that part, but they were just saying like they used to have like, they tried to find people. What's funny?
Great.
Think about
Here's some women's history for you.
Yeah.
Here's women's history month.
True, it
yeah,
is
they
women's
crumbled
month.
an empire.
they let women in the army.
No.
I don't know.
So what do they let? What do they let them be like the president or something? What happened?
No, I was saying, I just was listening. I think it might have been on Rogies a while ago. Someone was talking about like civilizations tend to crumble when they all start focusing on shit like gender.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Like once they get powerful enough for guys to be like, I'm actually a woman.
Yeah.
In come the Conor McGregors out of the woods. Just
Yeah,
like, we're gonna
dude.
cut your fucking heads off and take.
Yeah, then there's
they
people-
have furniture.
Well, you're thinking about like you're like, what does a penis
like the floor, but-
really mean? And
Yeah.
some guys like, there's food.
Yeah.
Get it? You're like, oh, stop.
Yeah.
Ah,
You guys are being fucking uncool.
we love you guys. Remember, we didn't want to put you in the fucking camps.
We dress like you guys. I've been stealing your culture.
But yeah, they were saying that the Roman army would look for people in the country because they're like the people in the country live off the land. They can go without food for a long period. Like they're already kind of halfway trained.
Yeah.
But with city folk, they would take you like super far away. So like that way you couldn't go back to where you wouldn't know where the fuck you were.
Yeah.
And they would try to train them. And then they did a thing where like if you could read, that would like you would become like a legion or something. You'd be on the track to be like, I think a legion was someone who
Legionnaire.
like 80 people or something. And then they got greedy and they wanted more and more people, so they started being like, "You're good, get in." And they started that was like towards
Started
the
letting the fats in. The fats were up front, like. I forget I couldn't remember. It was the one thing from that star party I went to that I wanted to remember. It was the guy was like, if you look at the moon and then whatever star was next to it, if you could see that, you passed the Roman military.
Really?
That was their seeing test, their eye test.
Hmm,
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
that's pretty tight.
Yeah. Anyway,
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
yeah.
But yeah, did you ever fuck with the wall of death? I mean, it just reminds me when people are like rushing each other like that in a movie scene. Did you ever fuck with like? Did you ever get into like studying mosh pits at all?
like 2 weeks ago, I was watching a bunch of them.
Did you
on
ever see the
YouTube.
Wall of Death?
Is that the outdoor?
It's when they're outside. I think
like
different
daylight.
different bands do this. You like
Separate everyone.
you're like, hey, you get over there and you get over there, and they just fucking rush each other. Just I don't know why people do this, but they go. It's like always a dusty, shitty field.
It's just 10,000 Shaners.
It is.
10,000 Ryan Shaners, and then like girls with thigh tattoos.
Yep.
Noah has a thigh tattoo.
No,
You have two? What are they?
Cowboy and Indian.
fuck that rules.
All right.
Can't hate on that.
Damn it, it's cool.
Dude, when you stand naked before your lover, how do you feel? Like, how do they feel when you reveal?
Do you want the cowboy or the Indian?
Yeah, that's what I say. I feel pretty powerful. It's pretty nice.
Oh, because you are like kind of a cowboy and an Indian.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whoa.
Did you get a 23andMe? Are you sure, or did your grandpa lie? Because that's happened to a lot of people.
No, my dad
a lot of
definitely
grandmas.
lied.
A lot of grandmas lie.
Pocahontas.
We're pretty sure my dad lied about it. We're pretty sure my dad was lied to about it. My mom wants to get a 23andMe, but she doesn't want to upset him.
Everybody lies about being.
Well,
an
Noah,
Indian,
you could get it right now.
I don't want to.
Keep it quiet.
That would ruin that Indian tattoo.
It wouldn't. It's still sick.
True.
It's still
Yeah,
sick.
it still rules.
What's
dude.
the Indian doing in the tattoo?
He has a spear, throwing it at the cowboy, and the cowboy has a revolver shooting at the Indian.
And your dick's in the middle. Maybe they're not throwing it at each other. Maybe they're fighting your dong. Maybe your dong is like Cowboys and Aliens. You ever see that?
I have
Maybe
seen
it's
that.
an alien creature they've never seen.
Maybe they're fighting for my dong.
True.
What's your tattoo? You can interpret
trophy.
how you feel. But
Dude, that's fucking sick, dude. How do girls feel about
Thank
that
you.
when you're naked and you're just like, what's good?
My girlfriend likes it.
Does she really?
Yeah, she thinks
I
it's
could
pretty
use a
sick.
good distraction.
Have
like
you
that.
ever jizzed? Have you ever jizzed on either the cowboy or the Indian? Or which side would you jizz on if you had to? I mean, it's pretty tough to jizz on your thighs, but
Yeah, I'm sure I have at one point, but like my dick like leans to the right. So
Your
probably
dick,
on
your
the
dick
right.
likes the cowboy.
Yeah, dick likes
Oh,
cowboy.
wow.
damn, if you jizzed on the Indian, it would just smear it across his face. Like
True.
blood.
Yeah,
Just go into battle. That's a sick
Nice.
tattoo. Do you have any cool tattoos, Sean?
No tattoos.
Nice. I respect that as well.
That's the way to be. You don't have any, do you?
Yeah, I got
What do you got?
bad tattoo on my.
Yes. What do you have?
I got
Yeah.
you got?
a bad tattoo on my chest.
Well, let's see it.
What is it?
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, please.
Yeah,
Carpe diem. Seize the day.
Fuck.
Seize the day,
yeah,
dude.
I know.
That's great.
I know. Yeah, it's horrific.
That thing's sick, dude.
I at the time I was like,
Come on,
I
dude.
know. Oh yeah.
What do you want to talk about?
Something about there's a snake.
Snake in the desert, bro.
Snake in the desert.
Snake in the desert. Don't tread on me. Try to get covered. Couldn't cover those words. They
Was
popped
it
right
don't tread
through.
on me? And you got a cover up of the desert. on it?
Yeah, yeah.
You covered up in sand, like.
Yeah, I tried to just dust some sand over. I just went to a place and I was like, just cover it. And they're like, we'll do a thing. I'm like, whatever, I don't care.
Yeah.
And then it was just a cartoonish desert sunset. So I
Wow.
have a
Were you excited about it at first? Were you like,
The
oh,
tattoo?
nice, the desert when they tried to cover it up? Or were you
as
instantly
soon as
like,
I saw it, I went, fuck.
Wow. Yeah.
That was just a lesson in not thinking things through.
pretty serious lesson?
2 in a row. I
Yeah.
didn't think the first tattoo
First
through.
reckless,
I'm
you
like,
got-
oh, dude, I woke up the
Fool
next
me
morning.
once.
I went, fuck, dude, I hate this. Immediately, I'm like, I don't like this. Then, like 2 months later, I'm like, whatever, just put something on it, just cover it up. And then I looked,
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, I should have planned that out.
Wow.
And now it's like,
Now
you
it's
know,
great.
I could get it. Yeah, exactly. Brittany's like, I always like when I'm in the swim lessons with Maya, I'm like, I forget I have this fucking insane tattoo on my arm. And I don't really care, but I'm also like, she's like, well, just get it covered up. I'm like,
No.
can't, dude. It's a piece of history, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It
Piece
is.
of history.
It's good to let. It's also a good warning sign for the other dads at the pool.
I mean, dude,
Like legit, don't. This guy is capable of retarded choices.
it's yeah,
he
true.
may be willing to risk it all right now.
That's true, though. I kind of stand by it, man. 'Cause
It is.
It is weird coming in contact with other like. I mean, the dudes in swim class have been pretty cool, but the dude, I walk by. There's a park near my house, and I was talking. I was talking to my brother about this recently. Like, dude, I've seen, and it was funny because he brought it to my attention. This was something I thought only I noticed. I've seen a lot of like young, publicly overwhelmed dads at like parks, and it's the fucking worst.
You told me about these
Oh
guys,
my
the liberal
God.
dads.
They are. They're low T liberal dads, dude. And it's
Yeah.
like, you talked about this before. Like, that would suck.
Have an MSNBC dad.
Dude, it's like, at least I dealt with the problems of having a high T dad, which it kind of ruled, like, if you think
Yeah.
about it, because it's like, fucking they just like love beer and they might get pissed and fucking jack you up. But having a dad just being like, I can't even. I'd be like, fuck, dude, fucking jack me up, dude.
Can you imagine
Hit
your
me, bro.
your dad on Twitter?
Oh,
Yeah,
like
is this funny?
having
Is
a
this
dad,
funny, son?
If my dad tried to educate me in anything, I was just like it gives me the shivers. Just
having a
trying to
dad that
imagine
doesn't
it,
think
you know?
Twitter's gay would be tough, dude. Being like,
Yeah.
Actually, my dad did try Twitter.
did he really?
Yeah, remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he
He
did.
tweeted at one of his high school girl female players. It was like she went to college. He coaches girls basketball. Very high T. Very high T.
Very high T.
It's the highest T possible.
It's on the board.
Dangerously high T. But one of the girls went to college and she tweeted like a picture of her dog and was like, "I'll miss you." And my dad had no idea what Twitter was or how it worked. So he thought she was tweeting that at him. He was like, "I'll miss you too."
He just thought it was his inbox. He thought someone slid in his DMs, dude.
Yeah. And he was like, "Oh, well, that's weird, but
Not only
all
rude.
right, I guess I miss you too."
It was probably four vodka sodas deep, dude.
She was great. She's good. I'm going to miss her. She's a good girl.
Just
She was a
turning
good
down
girl.
fucking Fox for 2 seconds. Like, I gotta come up with something good. I miss you too.
Damn, if Phil started tweeting jokes, that would be the best.
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome.
Oh, it'd be
you gotta
so
get him
good.
back on Twitter.
He's been on my ass for this mustache.
What about it?
What do you think?
He wants you to shave it up.
Yeah.
What's his problem?
He's like, what's this little... What's that on your
Yeah,
lips?
dads get whacked,
He gets
man.
so mad.
If you wear like a new thing or something, it
He
fucks him up.
fucking hates my tracksuit.
What's his problem?
Hates it.
What's his
He's
problem?
like, what the fuck? What are you doing?
What is
I
it?
don't know. He doesn't know exactly. I don't think he understands exactly what his problem is. But if he sees his son in a total religious channel, it was awesome.
That is pretty tight.
We need to stop worrying about global warming, dude. That's earth worship.
True that.
That's very anti-biblical.
That's actually true.
A world government, which is what the earth worshippers want,
Yeah.
very anti-biblical.
Oh, big time, dude.
The Antichrist is coming.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Give unto Caesar's what is Caesar, dude. But
Yep.
Caesar's trying to grab everything. And it's like, no. It's coming, bro. But yeah, dude, we were down having a nice time in Florida where we all bought our flutes and stuff. Well, mine came from High Spirits. But we were having a...
Yours was from white people, right?
Again, the one guy, the main person there, I believe, is a man. He's a Caucasoid.
Caucasoid, yeah.
Caucasoid. But again, I would imagine they work hand in hand with artists of all types. They're music first. They're not really so much on optics. They're music first. So, I would imagine they have some sort of program. Although my next flute probably will be from Blue Bear Flutes. That dude I've been watching a lot of his videos. Dude, there's a video where he's a flute maker, a native. He claims that he was playing one time, fell asleep, continued to play while he was asleep, and then like when he came to, everyone's like, dude,
snored into a flute. You can put a flute in a horse's nose and
he was like, guys, they told me I passed out and I was sleeping, but like I was sitting up and I like came to. And
what are all these weird flexes all these dudes do?
I mean, dude, he's just telling.
This is why you like this shit.
What are you talking about, dude?
You love these types of like
what?
dickheaded flexes.
What are you?
Where you're like,
it's not dickhead,
bro. I just have this like spirituality and
dude. If you
I'll sit up on the roof and just play.
You don't understand this instrument, dude. This instrument, I'm telling you. First of all, how do you play with eyes closed or eyes open?
With what?
The flute. Your eyes should be closed when you play this. Your
I
eyes
always
are closed.
close my eyes closed.
Of course. And when your eyes are closed, dude, I'm with the guy. I haven't fallen asleep yet. But you do go other places. Dude, you play the thing and like 4 minutes go by like in a second. It's fucking sick. So I'd appreciate it if you didn't come at me.
I'm not coming at you.
I'd appreciate if you didn't attack my music.
I'm not attacking you. But I will say this. That is right up your alley.
What? Just fucking music? Yeah, for sure.
No,
Love
just
making music.
Folklore? A guy making a YouTube video and being like, I fell asleep and just kept playing, dude.
I am a sucker
And you're,
for.
like,
I am a
sitting
sucker
there
for.
like, that's cool.
What's that word? Apocryphal. I'm a sucker for apocryphal tales. They're like they're like wildly exaggerated stories that are just taken to be true because they like sound so cool.
Yeah.
I mean, this dude claims. Look, I don't. You can take it up with the owner of Blue Bear Flutes, but
maybe I will.
His advice is pretty solid because he's like, this is a trick to playing the flute. And really, it's like before you play, you close your eyes and you breathe and you start just picturing a thing, and then you try to play that thing. So,
what do you mean? Like picture like
your love for your child, love for your podcast partner. I don't know, just like stuff.
Would you play me a song that made you think of love of me?
Oh yeah, I could play. I mean, I could play a picture.
What would that sound like?
about? What are you thinking about?
Huh?
What were you thinking about?
Thinking about you, dude. Did you hear when I went up high? I was like,
Yeah.
same about you.
It was very nice.
Thank you. I was like,
You know how like if Billy gets a hold of my social media, people are like, "Are you all right?" I get texts about you. When you started going on Instagram, people are like, "Is he good? Is he all right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, this is the best he's been. This is good."
easily, dude. Easily the best. Yeah, dude. I don't. It is for me. It is very, very fun to go live and hit a Native American
Yeah,
flute.
of course.
But yeah, I like.
I got to go back to what I getting drunk on live.
Dude, that was the funniest shit in the world.
I only did it like twice.
Getting drunk on live and then featuring Big Phil on there was the funniest fucking thing.
Oh, dude, I got in a battle with some family members on Thanksgiving.
What happened?
It was battle
They
time.
ran into was it Buzzsaw v Buzzsaw or was it?
It was me and my lady. It was a buzzsaw.
She's a Buzzsaw.
Dude,
Wait,
couple drinks. We're talking Gutfeld. We're talking Gutfeld.
She's
she
on
turns
Feld.
into me and her turn into two Gutfelds ourselves. And these fucking dumb liberals were trying to come at us.
What?
We were both sitting there like, yeah, right.
So there were some libs.
There were some libs. There's some libs in my family. All Thanksgiving, no politics, and then we got back to my parents' house, had a couple cocktails.
Yeah.
That's when it started. Then the vaccine talk started.
Really?
Yeah. Good vaccine talk.
Yeah.
They want the mandates. They want the federal government mandating it.
Shit.
And I was like, bro, we can't do that.
You got to hop on to Hoss's Substack.
Why?
Hoss has a Substack where he lays out perfect little arguments against when people hit you with it. You read it and you're just like, perfect.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're like 1 minute. They're like quick little things. Hoss is just crunching numbers.
They have
bro.
theirs.
Yeah,
MSNBC and CNN give them their responses.
Did you see that thing on The View? When they had the lady. So there's apparently a lady who
God
used.
damn, I got a bit of a cough.
You got a cough.
Could be COVID.
Bro, I hate. I don't want to be cavalier about it, but it's at the point where I'm like, I had to have been exposed to it by now.
Yeah.
Had to have been exposed to it. Not everything links up to every. You know, I have a weird.
When I was
body.
at Rogies, I had been exposed to it.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
you have immunity. I'd love to see my antibody. I might not have any antibodies.
I had thick antibodies.
You had some good bands.
Yes.
I might just be no antibodies at all. It might just completely pass through me.
There's a decent chance.
I'm telling you, I don't, But apparently though, I know someone who just got it and they were like, it fucking crushed.
Really?
them. They got fucked.
Yeah. I'm
So-
sure if I get it again, I'll get the business.
No, you
I
probably
got lucky with the first one.
No, dude, it would. I mean, according to everything else, it should be less severe. You have natural antibodies. You have the mark of the beast.
The vaccine.
You have the mark of the beast.
I do have the mark of the beast. What the fuck, dude? You want to make fun of me for getting a vaccine?
I'm kidding. No,
That's not spiritual of you
I'm kidding, dude.
to criticize your friends.
It's a joke, dude. In a spiritual circle, you would joke about stuff like that. Obviously, you know it doesn't matter either way. This is the fucking physical realm. I'm not going to get hung up on it.
The
either way.
Antichrist is coming.
Nah, dude. Oh, dude, this is actually what you reminded me of. So we were in Florida. We're down there in Florida, and we're having a nice time, dude. There's a band playing like early '90s hits. Some guy in
Nice.
long hair was playing like Guns N' Roses and shit.
That's Florida.
3-piece band, power trio, which you know me, and you know I love power trios.
Yes.
So there's a power trio. That's why I'm waiting to see your face go. So they're fucking killing it, dude. It was awesome. And then these guys come, same thing of like, repent now or go to hell.
Yes.
So all these families are having a fun time, and they're like, nice, man. And all of a sudden they're just like, you will go to hell. After,
Yeah.
and you're watching everyone. I just watched everyone's face go like, I forgot we die. Fuck. Everyone's like grabbing their kids,
Yeah.
just like,
A power trio banging Guns N' Roses, you're like, I might never die.
oh, for sure.
Death is not real.
Oh, dude, it was time stopped. Everyone's
Yes.
having fun. You know, it's like everyone's dancing, having a good time. Kids are dancing, and people were just like, sinners repent. You're going to hell. The world's ending. And everyone's just like the dudes would be like, because you can't, like, I guess you don't want to
Yeah.
punch them in the face, but the dudes would kind of look at them like, shut the fuck up, dude. Stop talking about hell right now.
Yeah. Don't
What the
bring up
fuck's your
hell.
problem? Dude, dudes would like perk up and be like, fucking, I'm not going to fucking hell, dude. Fuck you.
Yeah.
So fun.
Those guys are the best, though.
But it was wholesome.
I do support them.
We're having wholesome fun. It wasn't like if it was like a porn convention, yeah, but like we're just people were sitting there with their kids watching music, and they're like, "Devils, go to hell."
Yeah.
And they're like, "Dude, come off of it, man."
They're fun, though.
It is fun. It was very fun to watch the music sound and that the way everyone's interacting with that, and then like apocalyptic messaging, and watch people like those two worlds they collided for a second. Everyone was just like, In the middle is like, I used to love her, playing that Guns N' Roses. Dude, it was so fucking funny to watch dudes flex like, fuck you, dude, you're going to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I liked them when they were at Drexel. When we would get to see those boys.
That was like, they were the real, they were the guys
were
coming down
Westboro
being like,
boys.
you're gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, those dudes were wicked.
People would try to talk shit and be like, actually, we're allowed to do whatever we want. They'd be like, slut.
Yeah.
Everyone would be like, yo.
Those dudes did crush.
Yeah.
Those
They
dudes
crushed me. They knew my weakness.
hit you with Notre
They're
Dame
like,
sucks.
Notre Dame sucks. And I was like, whoa, dude.
Fuck, dude,
This
what
guy.
is this magic, dude? Yeah, that was pretty wicked.
He knew I was a papist.
He did.
That's why he was mad.
Yeah, true.
He saw the Notre Dame and he was like, fucking papist.
Those guys
pedophile.
hate popes.
Yeah.
Do they? Westboro Baptist hates his
Yeah.
pope. Makes sense. I can see that. The Pope, gay guys. Who else is on their shit list? I think it's just Pope and
Jews.
Jews.
Oh, big
Westboro
time.
Baptist.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They killed Jesus, according to the Westboro Baptists.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's beef, you know. Well, they
And they denied the Messiah.
biblically, no, they know. He wasn't in Romania. I mean, that's a historical fact. So,
Yeah.
like, you know, yeah, that's you can say that. Pontius Pilate didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
He's like, what problem do you have with this man?
Yeah.
And they're all
And
just
they're
like,
like,
kill him, kill him.
And Pontius Pilate was like, yeah, I don't care. Kill
I mean,
him.
I'm in a good place in my life. I've totally forgiven the Jews for killing Jesus. I'm like totally over it now.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was like 6, 7, 8, 9, I was like genuinely like, what the fuck? I was pissed.
Yeah, we would get that pamphlet. Remember when we do Stations of the Cross?
Yeah, dude.
And then one of the pictures was like, but the Jews said, crucify him.
Yeah,
Crucify him.
Yeah.
I was like,
Dude, I've like researched this not long ago I was like, what's like because a lot of religions have like a mystical sect, and apparently Jews do have the Kabbalah. But I was trying to look up like what is the actual like what's the point of it? What's the end? Usually there's a state you're trying to reach. And I'm like, I was looking into like Jewish spirituality, and there's a big problem in Judaism right now. Where like I was reading this, a Jewish person was writing this saying like, we don't have really a real spiritual tradition.
yeah.
But it's like it's kind of Christian. If you want to be spiritual as a Jewish person, it's like Christianity kind of like came in and was like, here's the fucking kind of took the sauce.
Can we take a pause for a second?
Take a pause.
I need a pause here.
Take a pause.
I have a fucking dang gum thing in my throat.
To get a dang of thing out.
God damn it.
Singing so I can sing it
Oh my God.
Ugh, get some fresh air in here. That's actually really nice. That's really nice.
We're back.
We back, dude.
Sorry,
We
I
back
got a
on.
bit of a frog in my throat.
That happens, man.
It's because I was hitting a vape yesterday.
You're hitting the vape.
Yeah.
And what time did you go to bed?
Right now, I just started talking. My throat hurts.
What? What time did you go to bed?
Fuck.
I got cough drops in my bag if you want one.
Yes, please.
All right.
We went to bed. We probably left there at like 2. I can't believe Billy was still there.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. Not boozing, not partying, but just being a jerk.
He wasn't boozing?
No. No, he didn't drink at all. Spud was drinking.
I was drinking.
You were having too much.
Bagged up.
You were banged up. That was fun to see. Thank you very much, Matthew.
Of course, bro. Of course.
Fuck.
What?
Wait,
For real,
can I
dude.
have more stuff?
Yeah, careful though. That's high menthol. I don't know how you guys do cough drops. I go high menthol. Dude, I hit Brittany with that all the time, dude. Pisses her off. I'm like, I always read the grams. I'm like, this is 5 more milligrams of menthol than usual. Like, just so you know. She goes, you stop. I love pissing her off when she's in a bad mood. She's like, I'm really in a bad mood right now. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, so it's pretty nice. Look at that sky, dude. It's so fun to do
Yeah.
that. Like, look how beautiful the sky is.
Yeah, I get
You
mad.
stop.
I've been with my lady for a long period of time just
2
now.
weeks.
Yeah. Of like kind of nonstop.
Yeah.
No real fights.
That's good.
Although one night, oh dude, it was so funny. Every once in a while she'll try to fight. And
Really?
she had nothing. We were at like a 5-star resort. I was spending $1 million on
You
this
fucked up.
fucking thing.
Dude, that text was killing me. I blew it. I blew it.
Dude, I fucked up. This place is the most expensive place I've ever been.
I was laughing. I'm not going to eat for the rest of the trip.
Dude, we got our first fucking tab back. It was like $250 for like 2 cheeseburgers.
Jeez.
Yeah, they got me. Yeah, anyway.
At least I'm belly not hungry though, dude.
No, my belly been bunda. Fucking
Them belly
very
hungry,
full,
dude. Them belly hungry.
But
Feed the Utes, dude.
in the middle, big shout out to them Utes. Massive. We're just sitting there. We started talking about Brian Laundrie and the girl he killed in the van.
Okay, yeah.
And then out of nowhere, she just goes, "You don't even know how old Brian Laundrie was." And I was like,
What's that got to do
what?
with it?
She stormed off back to the room.
What? Wait, what was
like,
the argument, though?
There was no argument.
Well,
We were in the middle of just talking about it and
Yeah.
like laughing.
Yeah,
We were having a good, the whole thing was good.
sure.
And then out of nowhere, she was just like,
She turned on you.
she bucked so hard, but she didn't have anything to be mad at.
Sure.
So she just goes, "You don't even know how old Brian Laundrie was." And I was like, "Wait, what? What are you doing?" And she's like, "I'm going to my room." And she started walking away, and I was like, "Why are you? What are you doing?
Hey, what is this?
What are you even? That's what you're mad at? I didn't know how old Brian Laundrie was."
I assume he's in his 30s.
Yeah,
Did you look it up?
I guess he was the same age as her, or close. He was young,
Okay.
something like that.
That guy wasn't in his 30s?
Maybe he was. Maybe my woman.
You're telling me that guy must be a relationship prodigy to be that wise and that young?
But yeah, I don't know. And
I
then
gotta stop making fun of that dude who murdered his girlfriend in van life.
he killed himself in a swamp.
He's 24.
He killed himself. He's 24?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah.
People usually save that for like the twilight of their years.
Yeah. Teams probably slept in after Saturday.
They snooze.
Teams
They get fucked
snooze.
up, bro.
Yeah.
I know someone who went to a wedding with firefighters, and firefighters apparently
Firefighters.
they're not the team.
A little different than the teams.
They're not the teams. They're not the teams. But I heard firefighters.
Firefighters are basically the teams.
and they apparently a lot of them party on mushrooms.
The firefighters?
Yeah, dude.
Holy
Because it's
shit,
like,
what if the siren goes
they
off?
can't
dude?
smoke dude, they'd be berserkers.
Just spray it?
They'd be berserkers. They can't really drink like that
Yeah.
because they're on call. So yeah,
I was on mushrooms staring into a flame.
Where?
At your bachelor party.
right.
It was hell.
Yeah, dude. I guess they
Can't even
probably
imagine.
they probably just munch like little bits here and there.
Having to
around
rush
party.
into that thing?
right into the blaze. I might let it consume me.
Yeah.
I might
You just
just
stand there and be like, this is going to feel good. As soon as it starts, like, oh, fuck.
Ah, build a temple on these
What
grounds.
have I done?
Ugh.
One thing I was staying in a cool hotel
Mm.
and they had a cool pool, a roof deck pool that my hotel room could open up into. Like, it was a sick room,
Nice.
but there was a party for Zillow, the
company?
real estate company. They blocked it off on Saturday.
The pool?
Pissed. I wanted to swim.
Could you stand and watch their
I
party
wanted to
though?
swam. Yeah.
You could have
I
stood.
could
You should have
listen.
sat there and
I
watched.
did. I stood. I sat over, lifted my head over my fence. What the hell's going on? But I was thinking about how fun it would be to go in there and die in the middle of a Zillow party.
Fuck yeah.
Just puke and don't fall in the pool.
She'd be like, Redford rules.
Yeah. Dying at somebody else's party is sick.
Hell yeah. So it's like a company party?
Just a company party, but they were in like suits, showing up in
Yeah.
tracksuit, dying in the pool. In
Yeah,
front
they're
of
like a real
everybody.
estate. They swear they're taking over.
They were when I saw them.
Dude, I want to become a corporate comedian. My gag will be I'll fake a heart attack on stage at corporate functions.
That's a good gag.
And then the cops who come get me are just male strippers and they pop their pants off.
Whoa.
And I'm like, that's my time. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah,
I've
you've
been-
just been fucked by me. You got to come up with a cool phrase like that.
I just fucked you guys in the
You
ass.
you guys got fucked by me. Dumb pussies, you've been fucked.
Just hand out business cards afterwards.
It's nice. The foot is back. This time it's got to
Get those
fly. This time it's
toes.
got to fly circling it. Damn, dude, that hippie foot.
Yeah, it is.
But
Dude. But yeah, man, that's the weekend was fucking sick, man. I did that. I got on the 432. I last night I played a 528 melody.
Is that scratch from your child?
Yeah, dude, my kid fucking
Yeah. I wasn't
crushed
sure
me.
if you might have fallen during the 432.
No.
I wonder if the frequency got to you. You're like, "Ah!"
Nah, she fucking clawed my face and pinched me.
Mhm.
Scratched the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's addicted to TV right now.
Sick.
If I turn TV off, dude, I have to hold her at arm's length for like.
Wow, she'll try to fight.
She'll go for a slap. I got to watch that, and then she'll try to she'll grab my face if she gets in on me and squeeze as hard as she can. And she has
Yeah.
nails, dude. It just cut
Little
me.
kids love the squeeze.
Dude, they
the
squeeze your
pinch
fucking.
squeeze,
Oh, it
dude.
sucks, dude.
My nephew does that shit. It's
Dude,
so funny.
I
When
gotta go
they're
like
mad
this.
at you.
Yeah, and they just grab your face and go. "Eh." Yeah. So I got to hold her out at arm's length, let her get all of her smacks and stuff out, then be like, come up with a cool activity. And she's like, oh, hell yeah, let's go do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Sorry I was fighting you.
Yeah, so I try to fucking.
Sorry, I just tried to kill you with all of my might.
I know.
If I could have ripped your face off, I would have.
know, dude. Would have fully killed me. No remorse either. I'm like, you going to go time out? Yeah. I'm like,
Somebody has to have had like a jacked 2-year-old.
I
I mean,
bet.
technically, there was the strongest 2-year-old.
Ew.
I don't know. One of them was.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And somebody was getting fucked up.
Dude, they're strong. They're pretty strong for their body weight.
Yeah, but think of having the biggest, strongest one. And then you turn off the cartoon and they squeeze you.
They could
You're
get
getting
you.
like fights with the kid.
Oh, for sure, dude. They'll fuck you up.
Fuck off.
Like a little pit bull, like
Yeah.
a little fucking.
Find strong kid.
Yeah, find strongest toddler, dude. Like this little kid fucking you up.
What the fuck is that kid?
He's ripped.
I don't like that
Check
kid.
it out for the viewers at home. Yeah, it's a ripped. It looks like a 5-year-old version of the Russian from Rocky.
Yeah.
He's fucking ripped. Yeah, that would suck, dude. I mean, your kid could definitely fuck you up.
Yeah.
One day, everyone has to deal with that.
No, not if you have a girl.
True. Did you see that clip I sent you? The dude gets fucked up by his mom.
Oh, that was his mom?
I think so. Unless that was his bae.
I didn't know who that was.
Dude, that reverse was nasty.
Yeah.
What did
he say? He's like, let me go, man.
Come on, man. Let me
go.
go. Chill.
He was trying to fight a woman.
He's like, come on, man.
He's like,
come
I'm
on.
going to sit down. She's
Yo,
like,
quit playing.
no, you're not. He's like, I'm going to sit down. She's like, let me see you sit down.
Yeah.
And she just bulldogs him on the ground.
Dude.
And right away while he's getting held down. As soon as he starts losing, he just goes, come on, man. Let me go.
Come on, man.
Let me go.
Dude, that must suck. Getting your ass kicked like that.
In that room?
Losing in like a battle, like an argument
like a box
battle.
fan on the ground. You
Yeah.
get tossed to the floor and you got to say, let me go, please.
Yeah, dude.
Like, come on, dude.
Let me go.
Losing a fight and screaming, let me go is pretty great.
To your girlfriend, whoever that was?
Yeah, dude.
That was
giant
either
girlfriend?
mom. I don't know what's the worst case scenario. Your girlfriend, older sister, or mom.
I've been on the receiving end of older sister, and you do scream, let me go. I've screamed, let me go.
No, seriously, I'm about to fucking freak out and punch you. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to fucking freak. I'll fuck you up so bad.
Yeah.
Please
I could
let me
be
go.
winning this.
Yeah, let me go.
Please release me.
Yeah, that would stink, dude. But yeah, that's all. That was my whole weekend, bro. Fucking getting crunk at the Kennett Creamery,
It's awesome.
botching a joke with hot young boys.
It's awesome.
That was pretty sick. Coming home, learning about 432, chilling. Double hot pockets was a bold move, dude.
I've been there, dude.
I felt.
I've been on the road. Hotels. Occasionally they have some hot pockets down there. You're
Double.
Like, damn, a nice ham and cheese to cap off a good night. I won't regret this.
I did a 20, dude. It was like 140, and I was like, I'll do a 20-minute oven hot pocket it.
You're crazy.
I ovened it, dude.
See, usually if I'm munching hot pockets, I'm desperate
Dude,
and I have no time for a conventional oven.
this was in my lifetime, I'd probably bought in at least 8 packs of these. This is my first pack that I had the discipline to oven them, and it's worth the wait.
I believe you.
Fucking worth the wait.
Yeah,
dude.
microwaved, obviously. Obviously, this has been covered by the great Gaffigan,
What?
but it is either like freezing cold or
Yeah.
lava hot, dude.
It
He,
fucks you
he
up.
nailed it.
Yeah, it fucks you.
Nobody can touch Hot Pockets ever again
Nah, man.
on stage.
It's gone.
It's been done.
It's gone.
By the God, dude.
Absolutely. Who was that guy? Didn't he get up in someone's ass one time?
Yeah.
Dude, too funny. That must suck when you think you're coming at the gaff, dude. You're like, fucking Christ.
Was it Neil Brennan? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. He ethered him. Dude, there's been some Twitter ethers lately. We don't need to get into it.
True. Yeah, dude. There was
Every once in a while, somebody will make fun of a comic, and then it ends up.
Yeah.
Like, you think like, oh, this is a guy I can clown. This will be easy.
Also,
and then
dude,
it's like, oh.
doesn't Gaffigan have like 5 kids?
Yeah. Oh,
Dude, he's in a state
he's
of like low.
Catholic.
He's in a state of just quiet rage all day.
Yeah.
Probably having these arguments all day in his head. And as soon as he saw it, it was just like,
You're dead.
oh yeah, Neil Brennan. This is what I would say about you. Boom. You just rage all day.
No, we don't need to read it.
You don't want to hash on.
Neil's
the
a
brand.
nice character.
It is funny to get crushed, to come at people and just get fucking annihilated.
It blows, dude. On Twitter, trying to talk shit on someone, you get fucking.
Dude, it stinks. Although, dude, they fucking came at Rogies on SNL.
They did come at St. Rogies,
Bro.
yeah.
And one of the best quarterbacks in the league, bro.
Who?
Fucking Rodgers, bro.
Oh yeah, they did come at
They
Rogers.
came at both of them, man.
Anybody? Yeah, they did go at Rogers.
Yeah,
They
dude.
came. If you're against the vaccine, SNL is gonna get you.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Did you see the actual Saturday Night Live thing or the
I did.
no the Sesame Street thing they were
Yes.
making fun of? It's pretty creepy.
Creepy stuff.
It was weird.
Creepy
But
stuff.
yeah, dude. I saw they came at Rogies, dude, and I was just like,
Yeah.
it's not nice.
Just don't go at the Rogues, dude.
Why are they getting them, dude?
The Roguester. Well, that's because CNN. Him and CNN are beefing. SNL is a subsidiary of SNL.
Yeah,
or of
and
CNN.
dude, they've
I'm
spent
surprised Stelter's not hosting.
true.
Stelter should host.
I mean, dude, Big Pharma spends I think $50 billion a year on advertising.
Whoa.
It's a lot of money, bro. So if they
It's
start,
so much money.
it's crazy. Dude, $50 billion?
Yeah, I wonder what they could do for mental health with that type of money. Okay, yeah, they could cure probably things.
Yeah, they could do some good stuff. Probably
50 bill?
50 bill. Apparently, I double check the nums, but it's in the billions
Yo,
of dollars.
somebody needs to figure out how to fix these bums. San Diego
yeah.
is destroyed, dude.
I was saying before, dude, they should just replace all the heroin needles with the vaccine needles. Give them the needles, and then it's like at least they're safe.
Fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
This comedian I was with, she had a good idea.
What?
We were talking about it because we were talking about eradicating the bums
Yeah.
and how we should go about it. And she was like, Molly capsules with fentanyl time release at the end.
Nice.
Just let them have a good fucking chill sesh, and then slowly fade to nothing.
It's not a bad idea. So that was her. That was her.
That was her plan. We were talking
Molly
about how to
pills.
kill all the bums,
How? Yeah.
which is not what you should do. Obviously, don't kill any
Of
bums.
course. Yeah.
Don't even
Well-
call them bums, dude. What the fuck's your problem?
No, I mean it's a big. Well, it's one of those problems that they're never gonna figure it out. Because you, dude, in Kensington,
These are shattered people.
yeah,
A lot of them.
dude, in Kensington, remember they put out the sinks? They put out outdoor sinks in Kensington because they were shitting on the street,
Yeah.
and people were having like Hep B or Hep C or whatever it was,
Yeah.
spreading hepatitis. And they put up like, come on, guys. They put like they just don't have anywhere to wash their hands, and literally like within 2 days they were just like bleh, and pushed it over. Just pushed it.
They just destroy shit.
Yeah, what do you do?
I think we gotta send them down Mexico's way.
You think Mexico?
Send
way?
them to Chapito. Send them to the Narcos.
Like White Walkers, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking send them down there.
Send them. Yeah.
That should be fair, dude.
That would be fair.
Like,
of
let's
us.
do an exchange.
Like, yeah, we'll take those.
Yeah, send us master degrees, and we'll send you the bros, dude.
We'll send you the ultimate bros, dude. The guys trying to party.
Dude, Tijuana, dude.
I was joking about it in San Diego. Their bums there can run.
What?
They have running bums, dude.
They're like
We have opioid bums.
True.
They have fucking meth
Yeah,
sprinting bums.
Fuck, man.
They get you. They get people.
Yeah.
I saw a bum get a guy.
What?
I was out eating a sandwich,
Oh.
and the guy was carrying his groceries, walking by, and this bum was like, spit right in his face and was like, faggot, and started like trying to chase him.
What?
It's terrifying. The bums get you down there.
Yeah, meth head bums are terrifying, dude.
West Coast
Even like a
has all meth
crackhead's pretty
bums.
friendly. Get a nice
Yeah.
friendly crackhead manning the front door of a 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
It's a gentleman, dude.
That is a gentleman.
This is an absolute gentleman.
Or just a sleepy opioid bum.
Exactly.
You step over the bum, and
Yeah,
he's sleepy,
for sure.
and he's actually having a nice time.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
You go down out west, meth bums. It is 28 days later. Like they'll be standing there, like if they lock onto someone, they're like, and they start sprinting, dude. They run.
Oh my god.
And if you run, they're like they're dogs. Dude.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
start running,
You get
they
excited.
all chase. you gotta just stand still and be like, I hope he doesn't get me.
Oh my god, you can't look him in the eyes.
All day they're just walking around like, fuck you, motherfucker. You mother-" They're yelling at somebody down the block for nothing.
They're agitated.
They're fired up.
Fuck. I think if you were to start reciting Bible lines, they'd be like, fuck.
What the hell are you doing, man?
Whoa. Yeah, meth
They
bums.
do that. The meth bums do that. Dude, they literally, like, you know how in like doorways on the city. So
Yeah.
you can't see them. They're in the doorway like and then you walk by and you're like, oh shit.
fuck.
And if you like look accidentally and they're like they're fucking wild.
This guy
dude.
might bite me.
He's gonna bite me.
Oh my god.
And it's not even a question of if, it's when. They are gonna bite somebody.
Yeah.
If you live in San Diego, a bum will eventually attack you.
What?
100%.
What the fuck?
They're down there, dude.
Can you keep like weapons, like clubs on you?
Yeah, you probably have to.
Dude, that's
You
fucked.
probably have to fuck a bum up.
Dude, my brother's friend beat the shit out of a bum with a bottle of Gatorade one time.
Like a mace, like in the bag.
He had like a blue Frost. No, he took it out the thing. They started wrestling. He had like a 32-ounce blue Frost and just started fucking
bashing him,
crunching him in the head with it. I think the bum started I think the housing disadvantaged man started a fight with him, and then this dude finished it.
Didn't Butterly fucking armbar a bum?
I believe so. I believe he had to.
I think he put a bum in an armbar.
Yeah, I think he had to fucking protect himself.
At that point, you had the bums. They don't tap.
That's back when guys could protect themselves.
That's when back when you could do cool wrestling moves to bums on the street.
Dude, remember bum fights?
Yeah,
that was a big one, man.
I remember even as a young man being like, that's really fucked up.
Yeah, I remember. I'll be honest.
As I've gotten older, I've grown into the idea of it, and I'm like, yeah, do it.
I mean, dude, we could have a UFC round where it's Hell in a Cell, and you put like 40 of them in there.
Dude, if we did, it would be interesting to see what the opioid boys could do
against the meth.
The meth bums, they're obviously the heavy favorite, but you never know.
Yeah, the opioid boys. The opioid boys sit back.
Could wake up and start getting fired up.
Dude,
I wonder if you even can rage on heroin.
Probably. Opiates do make you angry. If you take too many, you can get really angry.
Yeah.
If you gave them some,
makes sense.
Yeah. If you gave them, Narcan. If you hit them with Narcan right before the fight, dude, that would be. They're pissed.
That could be their secret power.
They're pissed, bro.
So the meth boys would be dominating, but
that's their Mad Max.
Opioid boys could keep Narcanning back awake and tiring out the fucking meth boys.
Yeah, that's their Mad Max thing. They go, they spray it and just go fucking.
Oh,
yeah, they
man.
get pissed off, dude, because it just all the heroin leaves their body and they enter into I think withdrawal or something. I don't know what happens, but they're not having fun at all, and they're not feeling much pain. That's the other thing.
True. Both of them would never feel pain. The meth boys do not feel pain.
Yeah, what about dust heads?
They're not gay. I invented them. Yeah, they.
Oh my god.
I always feel shame for the Pennsylvanian Dickinson.
What's that?
He was a bit of a Dickinson College and all that. Signed. Him and Franklin were the Pennsylvania boys.
Nice.
And Dickinson was very against. He didn't think America could win.
He's a Tory.
He was but he. I don't know. He helped. I think it was Jefferson write. They wrote two things. One of them was like, we're going to stay with England. One of them was, we're going to war.
Nice.
And Dickinson and Jefferson wrote both of them. And Dickinson helped to make sure he didn't look like a bitch. Like when Jefferson was writing, this is why we're becoming independent. He was hype manning him a little.
That's sick.
He was like, yeah, we are independent. But then he was like, guys, for real, we shouldn't do this. We can't do this. We're going to get killed.
Imagine how scary that was.
Yeah, they were all going to get beheaded.
True, yeah.
At one of the congresses, they got a letter from the king that was like, you guys can stop this now or we're going to kill all of you, just so you know.
Wow.
And they were all like, shit.
Was that the invention of guerrilla warfare?
There was some of that, yeah.
Weren't they still doing shoulder to shoulder?
Yeah, they were. And there was guys like the Swamp Fox, basically what the movie The Patriot's based off of.
Swag.
This guy named Swamp Fox down in South Carolina. He was hitting with that.
Really?
Yeah, but
Boone
guerrilla.
Style. He was Boone style.
Guerrilla's Spanish.
Okay.
For Little War.
When did the Revolutionary War start? Because didn't they learn from Native Americans how to hide behind trees and kind of
some of that stuff,
sneak attack?
Yeah.
Because in Europe they were still doing battle bots basically.
They were doing battle bots because it was wars were smaller.
Yeah.
It wasn't like total war, and it was gentlemanly. They would surrender forts and be like, yes, this is yours now, thank you.
It was they were paintballing.
Yeah, they were paintballing. And then the Americans did get a little wild.
They started
guerrilla warfare a little.
But
that was all from the French and Indian War. So
okay,
it was all dudes that were veterans from that.
Because France came down, we're like, yo, we'll help you guys.
France teamed up with the Indians and started doing some nasty stuff.
Yeah, they did have some.
Yeah, they would cut everyone's fucking heads off.
Yeah, dude.
France dirty frogs. Nasty. The frogs would sit back and be like, dude, what's going on? And the Indians were like, we got this. And start skinning people. And they'd be like, oh, chocolat bleu, no. Don't cut his skin off.
Yeah, I was reading that book when you called me. I was reading Indian Boyhood.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't get too far into it, but it's about a dude who grew up as they were being, it was a Sioux, as they were being chased. Dudes would come through their camps and they'd be chilling in a spot. All right, we got some buffaloes. And dudes just come through and start murdering them.
Yeah.
You'd be sitting there and they would just get attacked and they'd have to get out of there. And then there would be inter-Indian beef. Dude, the fucking accidents that occurred in these things were so fucking funny.
Like what?
Like they were just like, at one point they were like trying to get, they dedicated like a few months to just like hacking up trees and making maple syrup. And at one point, like the young boys were supposed to sit there and watch the embers. And like there was like a superstition if like somebody wasn't watching the fire. I mean, it makes sense. Something bad could happen. But at one point they came out, somebody screamed or something.
Where were
happened.
they? Like Minnesota?
Yeah, they're right around. Yep, they're right around
Yeah.
Minnesota, crossed into BC when things would get hot and come back down. But at one point, like the ant just like accidentally chopped off some lady's fingers. They're like, because they're hacking up bark, and just like chopped off some lady's fingers, and the lady was screaming. They came away from the fire, and the ant was like, "What the fuck are you doing? Get back over there!
Yeah.
You're about to fucking bring us bad luck."
Like you already did that.
And there was a part where, so like they were chilling in their teepee at one point, and dude, like, it just got like lit. Some of the Indians started getting guns and shit too.
Yeah.
So the one guy was like, he was trying to hunt some buffs, or he was trying to hunt a deer, and because they were like post up near a herd of buffalo.
Yeah.
And that was, you were good for months, but some guy took a gun and tried to shoot a deer, and all the buffalo just like dispersed. So like back then the Indians would come, they would kill you for that, because like you know, people are gonna starve to death. So then they came up and they fucking just like littered up this dude's tent. They got gats and they just they'd go to your teepee and just be like, bah, 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 start shooting arrows. So you had to like get away from that. You were just getting attacked constantly. And then when you were little, they'd put you on dogs. So they were like dog sleds.
Yeah.
So, but every now and again, the dogs weren't like horses. Like the dogs would just kind of, like when you were a little kid, your dogs would just be like, it was the summer, they would veer into rivers. So the dogs would just get bored and just jump into a river, and your kids would be in there. It's like, dude, he was like, a couple times I ended up in the river.
Yeah.
The dogs would just be like, fuck it, dude, let's play.
Yeah. They only had dogs for a long time.
Yeah, man.
Which is very funny.
And they didn't fully train them. So like you'd be on the thing with your little sister, and your sled would just go right into a river.
Yeah, your dog would catch the zoomies.
Yeah, it was really funny to read. But it's about that, how like, you know,
The doggos, the puppers the pupperinis would catch the zoomies.
Dude, imagine really depending on a dog like that. I can't. My dude Jackson shits. If I give him 2 hours time, he will shit and piss in my basement, and it infuriates me. And there's nothing you can do. Like I've tried reasoning with him, rewarding him, putting his face in it. I'd be like, dude, this is just a memory, bro. This is good for us. Yeah, man, you can't. That's tough to actually like survival wise rely on dogs.
Yeah.
But
of course.
yeah, it was funny thinking about like 2-year-olds just getting dragged into a river by a dog.
Yeah, that's fun.
You know, they're all right.
That's a good laugh.
That's a fun time.
Yeah.
It's a fond memory.
Probably into the like Mississippi. Isn't that crazy? It goes up there.
I didn't know the Mississippi goes. There was another river.
I think that's what splits Minneapolis and St. Paul.
Is there a Minnesota river or something?
Probably.
There's one river they went through that was apparently, they were saying it's the toughest river. The dude's grandmother, this lady was like 65, swam across it. Because they would make like shitty rafts. And she was like, nah, fuck that. And this lady just swam, crossed it twice. Pretty nasty.
Nice.
Apparently people were so wildly in shape back. Like you'd walk like 40 miles and be like, nah. So.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but he was saying.
Not a walking, dude.
He lost it all. He was like, dude, now it's like.
Now he's a soft bitch. Writing books.
He had Indian boyhood, but he was like, it was tight. But he was talking about the lacrosse games. They were sick.
Yeah.
Big dust ups, dude.
Dust ups during the lax games?
It was, yeah, the fuck. It was like, they'd be playing like literally, he's like, you couldn't see. It would get so dusty.
Oh, you meant a literal dust up.
Yeah. And he said just one dude would break from the dust cloud and like score, and they'd be like, yeah, that's awesome. But yeah, his name was basically like loser.
Yeah. We talked about that in the Indian names weren't like as cool as you think they were. It was all like dog boner.
Yeah, his mom died in childbirth.
Yeah.
And so they named him like unfortunate loser. Like it was like that was his name. And luckily his mother-in-law got a hold of him because his dad's mom wanted to just like, she was like, I'll hold him. I'm not feeding him because obviously this dude's a bad omen. I'll let him just die and I'll throw him away. But the mom's mom was like, no, I'll raise him.
Yeah, they gave you nicknames like Rucker Park. You had to like do something, and then you get a nickname.
That's
your
the thing.
nickname would be like, if you fucked up, your nickname would be like shit his pants.
Yeah, and they had to redeem.
Yeah.
So I didn't get to the part where he redeemed himself, but like another kid with a shitty name got like named winner after like his tribe won the lacrosse game. Like, we'll name you winner. So it was like sick.
That's a victory.
Yeah, dude, that's high stakes, dude.
Yeah, your actual name.
Yeah. Pussy bitch. Your name was Pussy Bitch Loser. It's like, well, if your uncle wins this lacrosse game, you'll be supreme champion from now on. You got to go to girls like, what's your name? Be like, Can't get my dick hard. Poor loser.
Fart, ball sack.
Gay. Middle names.
Nice.
I suck penises without money.
Yes.
I don't know. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just-
What, the Native American culture? Of
For the Native American
naming your
culture,
kids,
I suck penises.
penis without money.
That no money, uncle suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking sick. They had bad names. Dude, your mom dies of childbirth, and they're like, your name's Dork.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Your mom's dead.
So yeah, but you only eat 2 meals a day. If you're a strict Indian warrior, 2 meals. That's it.
Yeah.
We were trying, dude. Fucking Noah was being a glutton on the way up.
Why? What was he?
We had a big 7
gluttoning
deadly
on?
sin talk, dude.
What? You guys hit him with your glutton?
He was being a glutton, dude.
What did he do?
Okay, Noah, what was your lunch? Actually, I'll tell you because he's off mic. He had a hot dog.
That's gluttonous. You can't even eat hot
He had a hot
dogs.
dog for
Wait
fun.
to hear the main course. That's
Yo, you eat
appetizer.
hot dogs for
No,
fun?
I didn't even have one.
Well, that's he was saying he eats for fuel.
I was fuel.
He had a turkey
No,
and
it was
cheese.
You
glutton.
fueled on a hot dog
He
at
had-
night
No.
the other time and got sick.
Yes. No,
He was being envious.
No.
That's
No,
Yeah.
Martini was
No,
eating
no,
fuel.
no,
He had a
no.
turkey and cheese, dude.
I was
It's a lean.
fuel. You were glutton. And now you're
Brisket.
fraud too. You're fraud.
Wait, fraud?
You're rat.
He's fraud? I don't think.
You're wrath and greed, dude.
No, no.
Wait, why would you envy? You envied his.
I didn't
treats?
envy. I needed fuel.
He
No,
envied his.
no.
his wait,
He had
hold
a
on.
brisket.
You had a brisket and a hot dog.
A brisket sandwich and a hot dog.
The hot dog's crazy.
It was appetizer.
Oh no!
Appetizer.
Where'd you get the brisket sandwich?
Wow.
Yeah, right from the same place. You had a Cliff Bar.
True
and a
gluttony
turkey and
is
cheese.
if you took a bite of the hot dog while in line.
I wanted to, I did not.
Oh, thank God, dude.
But-
well, you stood your ground, dude. They were envious.
No,
That's
he
envy.
got
No.
he
Noah
got the
turned
hot
car
dog. He
to a
ordered the
cookout.
brisket and then saw fresh dogs come out and went, "Ooh."
Dogs out, and I was like, fresh dog.
You had a fresh dog as a snack. You ate a dog
You
right
eat a
before
fresh dog at Wawa.
Oh, it was nice.
That's terrible,
It was
dude.
nice, dude. It was so nice.
Well, the only reason we went down
I hate
this
hot
road
dogs,
is
dude.
because they were out of sizzlers.
Yeah, I hate hot dogs.
No, hot dogs are good.
That's
They had
you
no
got to start.
sizzlers.
You did cowardice.
No.
You got to go demand a fresh sizz, dude.
Yeah, I should have.
And when the roller's out of Sizzlies, if you go to the back and say, "Can I get a fresh sizz?" they will make it.
Coward isn't one of the 7 deadly, though. What'd you say?
It's close.
It's close.
I'm 3 for 7. No, I'm not. I didn't have any sin.
You were envious of the hot dog brisket.
I was not envious. I
You
was
were just being
perfectly
mean.
fine
He was
with my
eating
You were
fuel.
just wrath.
Dude.
That was wrath.
No, he had a,
No.
He had a lean. He had fuel for sure, dude.
I had fuel.
Turkey and cheese.
Turkey and cheese
What
sandwich.
size is your sandwich?
Shorty?
Mm,
Yeah, shorty.
no, I eat
That's a
for
classic.
fuel.
I think
You
that was
eat
a
for
classic.
fun, dude.
Damn, dude. You should be like raining down on. Why is he being mean to you?
I don't know.
It was fun discussing the 7
That's
deadly.
what, no, look.
7 deadlies.
People are gonna get jealous when you eat like a king. The peasants sit out there and say, "Why don't we get all those treats?" And you say, "Quiet down, rabble." And then you say, "We'll see how portly I am." You guys want to make fun of me on the internet? We'll see how fucking portly I am.
It was funny. The distinction, the gluttony fuel distinction, is very nice.
It
Is this fuel or is this gluttony? Dude, a turkey cheese.
That's
lean
fuel.
turkey cheese fuel.
That's nice.
That's dry. They messed
Fuel.
up his order. They didn't respect him. They messed up his order.
That's the one problem about eating for fuel is no one respects it. You come in and you're like, "I'd like some almonds and a turkey sandwich." People are like, "Fag."
I said, brisket, hot
Like, why don't you get a
dog,
hot? You came in, we're eating brisket with hot peppers and a hot dog. They were
True.
like, "Damn, get out of this guy's way. This guy doesn't care." That's a dangerous man.
I ordered a peach iced tea. They didn't have it.
Yeah,
Dude.
no,
Okay.
no drinks in the Wawa.
Oh, the supply chain.
Issues.
Yeah, supply chain.
Ah, the supply chain's
Supply
ruining
chain's
everything.
killing
They
it,
Yo,
dude.
They had diet iced teas only,
That's it.
and like
supply chain got hit in.
Gatorade.
Well, they're trying to cure COVID. That's probably a nationwide response. Like, just the diet iced teas, guys. We can't have more people croaking. From the Omicron, bro?
Yeah, you don't want that.
Supply chain got hit a little in Kentucky.
What
You
happened?
see that? The tornadoes. Did you
Yeah.
see all those tornadoes?
I heard about them.
Dude.
There was a...
Yeah, I think they're up to like 100.
They're like 100. They hit a fucking...
100.
They hit a candle factory.
They hit a fucking Amazon factory too. There goes
What?
our fucking
Is that why I haven't
Christmas
gotten
treats.
my socks?
Yeah.
My socks
Some-
are supposed to be here Saturday, dude. It's
Well,
not
a
Monday.
Kentucky Amazon got hit with a tornado. Now we can't have treats
Truly a
and,
misfortune.
and toys for the boys and girls for Christmas.
Hmm.
Those
Even
tornadoes.
if you have Amazon Prime?
Perhaps they'll go through the rubble. They'll go through the rubble for the Prime members. They'll move the bodies out of the way together. They'll be like, we got to get these socks to Matt McCusker.
These crew cut because everyone made fun of his long socks. I didn't know there was anything between ankle and like up to your knees.
Yeah, the knees.
I was all
tough.
or nothing. Now they have them where they're like up to here.
That's what all the cool people wear.
Now I know. I
The
didn't know that
mids.
existed.
Yeah,
I ordered them, and now this goddamn tornado, dude.
these tornadoes, dude. I was watching the videos of the tornado at night. They were nighttime naders. They're so scary. The lightning would flash, and then you'd see it in the distance. It'd be very spooky. And then all the lights went out while the guy was filming.
Oh man!
You could hear just women screaming everywhere.
Yikes! They had the vids.
Yeah, this guy was filming it.
Who was filming it?
Some guy. I don't know. Some guy from Kentucky, down Kentucky way. In Kentucky.
Kentuckians, dude. That might have been the worst thing Kentuckians dealt with in terms of tornadoes for like a while.
Yeah.
Also, I was gasping because I saw Gardini socks, and it's like, bro, I actually think I like the knee highs. I'm more of a vato, bro.
You are a bit of a bato
I'm more of a
fool.
vato, bro. I'm more of a foo going wild.
You
dude.
are a fool.
I'm a foo.
Yeah, women scream. So this guy's filming. He's out by like a pool. He's in like an apartment complex.
Yeah.
He's filming. It's scary. You can see.
Oh,
the
he's
tornado.
filming the tornado.
He's filming. Yeah, and the,
Gotcha.
the tornado's hitting like power lines and shit. So it's just constant explosions in the distance, and then all the lights go out, and you just hear women in every apartment like, ah! It's like it's not helping.
No, not
Women
at
need
all.
to stop screaming
Not at all.
during crazy events.
Unless
I think it's like an animalistic thing because it does
True.
alert you. It does make you
It
scared.
does for sure.
You know,
The only time
it's dog brains. It's dogs barking when something's happening, and they're just like rah, rah.
The only acceptable vocal outbreak is during the Da Vinci Code when that blonde hair guy
You
fucking
gasped.
grabs Tom Hanks. Dude, I was watching last night. I went, oh. When he snatched Tom when in that British guy's house, dude, I literally went, oh.
Dude, last night,
Startled the shit out
last
of me.
night I came home late. Got home. Uber took fucking 9 hours, and then I finally get home. Crosses.
Yeah.
But if it's cool shows on TV or something,
They'll start. Oh, I
I
see.
think they can
Oh,
say,
yeah.
"You fucking pieces of shit." This guy's a.
Let them squabble, dude.
I know.
Let them squabble
But
and the
sometimes
chips
it hurts.
fall where
It
they
makes
may.
me feel bad because they publish that I'm a bad person.
Yeah, that stinks.
That makes me feel bad.
No, that's
There's
understandable.
literally a written article. It's like, you know, this guy sucks. Playing Xbox.
Yeah, it's just the 8
Turns
wins.
out my inner monologue's right.
You gotta ignore all the 8 wins, dude. Just let them blow over you. Just fucking. Hey, maybe I'm a dickhead today. Tomorrow I'll be the man. It's
It is what it is.
truly irrelevant. I mean, it does
Yeah.
suck. Reading something that's your words, then be like, "This guy sucks," and you're like, "I was kidding," but
I was joking.
I was just messing around. Yeah, that's
It'll be
got to be
okay.
anxiety inducing.
Nonstop.
Yeah,
Podcasts give me so much anxiety now.
that makes sense.
That's all I think about.
Just
Not
pod-
all I think about, but I think about it a lot. I'm like, oh, fuck, I said this about this person. They're going to be so fucking pissed.
Yeah,
No one ever cares.
no,
But
or it's just kind of like, yeah, I don't think people give a fuck.
no one does.
It's only this most slithery of creatures. That is the most slithery of creatures
Yeah.
going around and fucking sifting through They're like old gold miners, sifting through podcasts. Like, there's one.
Jackpot.
There's one.
Jackpot.
There's
Nice.
gold in these parts. They do a 49er dance.
Yeah, that's their plot.
Yeah, man. I mean, dude, I don't know.
I'll be all right.
For sure. I mean, dude, you're fucking. What
I'll be
strong would you
okay.
say? What hashtag strong would you say? Would you say you're Jersey strong by this point? Or would you say
I
you're
would
more
say
Florida
I'm-
strong? Are you Florida strong?
I'm Florida strong.
Nice.
No doubt.
Yeah.
I get crushed by a hurricane. No one cares or talks about it. I'm just like, Florida's
People actually quite happy
Florida's
to see that
crazy.
it happened. Yeah, people are happy that it happened. Fucking idiots.
Yeah, that's what they get for living there.
Yeah.
They should live where we live. Michigan. A shithole.
Yeah, it is
No,
unfortunate.
Michigan's beautiful.
People are fighting for like some weird territory right now. No one's really even thinking about it like that.
Yeah. Are they are still going.
People are fighting
They're
for
still going.
People are fighting for the internet right now.
Yeah.
Elon Musk's Twitter.
I don't know if anything bothers me more than people shitting on Elon Musk.
Dude, it fucking pisses me off.
It's so fucking. Look, I'm not saying you shouldn't make fun of Elon Musk, but like that it's become like a polarizing, like the left is like, oh, we're going to have to pay to be verified now. Fuck you. It's like, what do you care, you psycho?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
What if the money
Why
goes
do you
to support?
all? It's like, do you all really feel strongly about it, or did one person that you all follow say it?
Yeah, dude. I had people spasm me yesterday when I posted the NPR article about Chappelle. And it was like Dave Chappelle.
Oh, that was a nice little tweet.
Thank you, man. People started going, it's implied that it's an opinion. It's like, no, dude. When they do opinions in the news, they say opinion. Dave Chappelle disappoints. That way, it's not representing it as like an idea that's like they're telling people how to think.
Yeah.
So when you say Dave Chappelle disappoints, you're stating it as an objective
By the way,
fact
I watched
rather than
it.
opinion.
I watched the monologue. It was great.
I know it was. When I saw that, I went, I bet it was good because literally Pussy Central. Sorry.
Really pussies.
NPR
actually
Pussy
is
Central.
Pussy Central, dude.
Pussy Central breaking news. Yeah.
It wasn't that good. It actually disappointed me.
Dude, it disappoints. And it's like I didn't respond to this guy, but my whole thing was like, he's like, it's implied that it's an individual's opinion. It's like, no, then when it's an opinion piece, they say opinion. Dave Chappelle disappoints. This is why I think that. You represent it as an objective fact, and there's enough people in the world who go, okay, I got the signal. I didn't like the way Dave Chappelle did the thing. Or
I didn't like it.
I heard he actually was, and they won't look into it any further. And it's like, they shouldn't be allowed to do that because people, dude, I've talked about this before, the Stanley Milgram experiments. Like, I think like 70% of people would keep turning up the fucking dial and shocking people.
Yeah.
When he would shock people.
Yeah.
So we have to accept the fact that
Guys in the other room like,
yeah, and there was
like,
there's a guy in a lab coat going, you must go on.
Yeah.
And dudes would be like, fuck.
I guess I will hurt this guy.
So let's accept the fact that the majority of human beings can't fucking think for themselves. It's what they're paralyzed under, just like fear of disappointment and everything. And it's like, that's being taken advantage of. Nobody wants to talk about it. Dude, the prison experiments, same thing. They put people in those things, and they were just like, "What am I, a guard? Okay, fuck you, you motherfucker! You can't get."
Was there another thing that came out that the Stanford prison experiment was false? Like that's not how it went.
I don't know.
I forget what it was.
Well, dude, they had people. So you signed up, maybe, but they had to cancel it like 5 days, and it was too much.
Yeah.
But what happened
the guards
was
got after it.
People signed up for it, and then they had real police officers. They'd be like, yeah, I'll do a thing. But then so what happened was, they didn't know this. A real police officer came to their house and arrested them in front of all their neighbors. And they were like, what the fuck's going on? The cops would be like, get in the car. And wouldn't answer any questions. So they were like, what the fuck? And then they got deposited into the jail, and they were being like humiliated, and like they were getting like fucked. Yeah, they were
in Palo Alto.
But there was like one dude who had like a real psychotic break in there, and they had to cancel the whole thing.
What a pussy.
You're like completely freaked. A prisoner fucking freaked, surely.
I want to go home. Like, all right, well, now you ruined the entire experiment.
Yep. Ruined it for everybody.
You cried.
One dude cried, and then the whole
probably
thing
cried at the experiment.
If you got, dude, if
I accidentally signed up for something and you had to be there for like a week. Like,
dude, imagine a cop coming to your house and you're like getting walked out by your neighbors, and they have no idea you signed up for this stupid thing.
I didn't know that's how it started.
I didn't know that. I read something recently. It was like they were pretty hardcore about it. They had the local police department in on it, and they came and like, shut up, get in the car.
Yeah.
And they just dropped you off at this weird place. But yeah, I wonder if it was a fluke. I know the guy, there was like a ton of flaws with it, I guess. But
they should let you go if you cry in prison. As soon as you cry, it's like, all right, that guy's sorry.
It's a fair
He's
point.
Very sorry, dude.
Or at least
let
give
him
you,
go.
yeah, like every time you cry, you get nicer and nicer.
Yeah.
That is your brain recognizing that like something's wrong.
Yeah. I don't know if it's guilt as much as you just are frustrated and want out. But if you cry I always felt bad for the guy. You know, in the movies when they're like fresh fish, when you're all walking in for the first set,
yeah.
Then one guy's like, woo, and they're all like, ooh, we're gonna fuck you, motherfucker. All right, he gets out.
Yeah, it's got us. I mean, I think it's like, because you are probably on some like Jesse James Renegade stuff. You might have like, especially if you're younger and like you have like a kid and you're like, and then all of a sudden it's like you're not going to see that person for 2 years, and it's just like.
I'm not an outlaw, it turns out.
Dude,
dang it. I thought I was a desperado.
Yeah, that must suck.
I'm just a fucking loser.
Although there are the people that get in there and they go, I kind of like this better than my life. And that's dangerous. That's
a scary boy.
Yeah, man. It's like, I don't have to worry about any of that other stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, it's kind of
I just got to handle my shit in here.
Yeah.
I just got to do push-ups and fuck guys.
Yeah. Get
I'll
head.
be behind the couch.
Cophead, do drugs. You literally are just completely cared for. It's like you just like get drugs in jail.
Yeah.
Do drugs. A doctor sees you every now and again.
But every once in a while, you get stabbed 78 times by a fucking shaved down toothbrush. Dude, the way they stab is so funny.
I know.
It's so scary, dude.
Dude, Bert saw a dude get stabbed to death in the county jail.
Oh.
And it was like over bullshit. Like there's young gang members in county jails now.
Yeah.
So like dudes will get like DUIs or like get fucked up in there, and they're with like the hardest of criminals and the youngest
Yeah.
of dudes who are like they're just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And their one guy went and was like clowning these like 19-year-olds. And he was like, later that night they came and stabbed him to death, and they all just caught life sentences and were like, whatever. And he's like, dude, it's so fucked up in there. Dudes like jump. Dudes will try to jump from the second floor, and he's like, it's pretty common.
Try to swan dive the little D-Lo from the top. Actually, that was Benoit, was the headbutt.
Really?
Yeah, his move was he would headbutt you from the top ropes.
Oh.
You know how that ended.
Yeah, true.
You can't do too many flying headbutts.
I told you my other bro was walking around and caught a mattress from the second floor. just walking
Somebody
around
threw a
the county
mattress
jail,
down.
dude. So one of the guards was doing a thing and just threw a mattress off the second level and hit him in the head. And the doctor was like, nah, you have arthritis, bro. That's not from us.
Oh.
Dude, right now too, like, yeah, like the heat will break and they won't fix it. There's not enough guards there now because of COVID. So like if you have like a health issue now in a county jail, they won't come, like you'll die. Because they were like hitting buttons to see, because they were so cold they didn't want the guards to sleep because the dudes just fucking pass out overnight. So they like, we're hitting a button all night because like, dude, come in here and fix the heat.
Yeah.
And the guards, he's like, we were hitting it all night and nobody came. And he's like, dude, there's older dudes in there. He's like, dude, if you got like sick or had a heart attack, you're done. Like you're going to die in jail.
Yeah.
And they'll find you in the morning. He said they were like going on strike. He was like, it was getting ugly. They were like, he's like, it's really nasty. With COVID now, dudes just get stuck in there and like that's it. And then like COVID will spread through the wings and like dudes are in there just like hacking their lungs up and they're just like,
jail sucks.
yeah, Delaware County, dude, it blows.
Jail stinks.
Yeah, dude,
I'm always afraid of getting arrested here. They like, you get on a bus to fucking Rikers Island, you wake up like, oh no.
Is that where you'd have to go?
I think you get arrested in New York, you're fucked.
I didn't think about
You
that.
get like a DUI in New York, you wake up at Rikers Island. I could be wrong about that, but
yeah, there's got to be some sort of like holding place.
I think there are holding cells throughout New York that are also, that's got to be the worst.
They're pretty
It's
bad.
got to be up there.
They're pretty bad.
New York's disgusting.
Yeah,
Everything's small
you'd be
and
in there with,
dirty
like,
and
bums
old.
yeah, homeless guys.
It's like a subway station. Like it's like tile.
Yeah. You'd be in there with the housing challenged.
Yeah.
That'd be difficult.
The housing challenge guys would be
Those
in there.
guys smell. The housing challenge guys smell really bad.
And they have to be pretty bad to be in there.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of housing challenge guys that are up to no good that are just out.
Yo, yeah.
You got to get, you're the worst of the worst housing challenged. And then you with a hangover, waking up like,
The beds are supremely uncomfortable. They're supremely uncomfortable too.
Yeah.
So you're just laying on a metal, like a vet table. Fucking sucks.
Guard dog, did you get that joke yet? All right, well, let's see
Fire one up.
if you've mastered one.
All right. Well, they're not
Don't
the
preface
most titillating jokes, but
Why are you making fun of Matt? Matt said he
Fuck,
liked
man.
them.
I'm sorry, Matt. I mean, some of them are kind of funny.
That's fine. It's just,
This one's pretty amusing.
attacking my sense of comedy was funny. It's a
Yeah.
very deep insult.
So you're disappointed. You're disappointed by Matt.
No, I wouldn't say
Matt's
that.
monologue. You're disappointed by it.
Yeah, what you got?
Come on, bud.
The teacher called little Johnny to her desk. She said, Johnny.
Go ahead.
What's little Johnny up to now?
Well,
I
you're
can't
about to
believe
find
what
out.
he's up to.
The teacher
Wait and
said,
see.
Wait.
this essay you've written about your pet dog is exactly the same essay your brother has written.
Oh.
Johnny said, of course it is. It's the same dog.
Oh my
He's
god.
cheeky, dude. He's
It's a little
cheeky.
cheeky bugger.
So that was it. That was
What about the
joke?
dirty jokes?
That's the joke. There's one. There's one
man.
little.
I work blue.
Yeah, I know you work blue. Little Johnny's father walks into the bathroom and catches him masturbating.
There we go.
All right. He says, son, every time you do that, you kill an innocent baby. The next day, his father walks into the bathroom and catches him again. Johnny says, Dad, bow your head. Can't you see we're having a funeral in here?
Hilarious. Dude.
That's a good one. I like that one.
That's the genre, dude. True. Usually it's in class, like talking about the teacher's titties.
Yeah, there's some good ones about class.
Man, I used to like street jokes are very fun. We get them going. Do you know any good ones, Sean?
I know a good one, but
let me hear it.
It's a little offensive, so
that's okay.
It's a little blue. But you know the one where it's like, what's the difference between a Jew and a canoe?
Jesus. Never heard of that before.
Dude.
Jesus. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? And now, Sean, are you that tone deaf during these times?
Why'd you do that?
You asked me if I had a street joke.
Yeah, just a nice one.
Yeah, dude, I know a million of those.
I'll give you one. Yeah.
Sorry.
So there's a comedian on a cruise ship. Yeah. Actually, I'm sorry. He's a magician on a cruise ship. Yeah. He's a magician.
Yeah.
And there's the act before him is a comedian and a clown, and they have a parrot as part of their group. So every night they go first and they got to clear out, but the parrot's always still in the back of the room. And they do the same act every night. So every night the magician goes on and he starts doing his act, and the parrot's like, "Bert, it's in his pocket, Bert." And he's like, "Fuck." He just keeps ruining every trick. Every night he's like, "Bert, there's a mirror, Bert." And one night the cruise ship sinks, and the only survivors, the magician's just sitting there floating. Days go by, 3 days go by, and he realizes the parrot's floating, getting closer on another raft. Day 3, the parrot comes up and goes, "All right, asshole, where's the boat?"
That's pretty good, dude.
That's pretty good. Because the parrot thought it was a disappearing trick.
Oh. You see how everyone can laugh and have fun
That's
at that?
not anti-Semitic.
You just alienated a whole group
just
of people
fun.
who are already on edge right now.
True, forgive me for that.
All right, there's a paratrooper. Did I ever tell you this one? There's a paratrooper in the war.
Yeah.
And he comes home from boot camp and his pa is like, "Man, how'd you do it? How'd you do jumping? I knew you were afraid of heights and all that." And he goes, "Well, before I jumped out of the plane, my drill instructor got behind me. He said, 'If you don't jump, I'm going to fuck you in the ass right now.'" And his dad goes, "Did you jump?" And he goes, "I mean, a little at first."
Yeah, I did hear that. I did hear that.
Come
a real Wachowski. Sorry. Stock up on basics for their classic tees that have over 200,000 5-star reviews, or hit the gym with True Classics Performance Essentials. Get comfortable and get going. And upgrade your wardrobe with True Classic. Get 25% off at trueclassic.com with code DRENCHED. Free shipping is included on purchases over $100, 100% risk-free guarantee with 30-day return policy. That's code DRENCHED at trueclassic.com. You can't go wrong. It's look good, feel good season.
My sweet TTs are down there. Run, TTs. Yeah.
Mr. Marshall, dude. By the way, dude, Mr. Marshall in the
Nate
pool.
Marshall flashbanged that party, dude. It was unbelievable. One of the dumbest jokes we've heard. We're sitting there with some teams, bros, having a good time. Nate,
literally American heroes, dude.
Nate comes in high, drunk, acting a fool. He goes, "I thought of this, dude. It's too funny not to tell you guys."
Didn't he run it by someone else too? And like, don't do that.
Yeah. He was like, "I got to tell you this joke. What do you think, Lemaire? You're giving me a look like I shouldn't say it." All right.
I think it's funny.
Lemaire loves it, dude.
It just was so out of nowhere. It was like, and just bringing that up is not the best thing to bring up to heroes. Dude, he goes in, we're sitting there, everybody's having a decent time. Nate comes in and goes, "I thought of this joke and I got to ask you," to one of the team's bros. He goes, "If you ever watch a comic bomb so bad, do you ever get PTSD?" And the whole room, it was a flashbang. Whole room went dead silent. It was like, what the fuck, dude? And he ran away. He scurried off. I didn't see him the rest of that night.
Talking about it on panties.
Yeah.
He made it seem like somebody overheard him, and he was like, "Oh, I guess I got to tell everybody now."
Maybe that was the case.
Yeah, right.
But either way, he was like, I was gonna keep it to myself, but it's so fucking funny. I have to say.
I think he was telling someone that. I think he was telling someone the joke.
And
they're probably, "What's up?"
No one thought it was funny.
No. Yeah, didn't one
it
guy...
would have been funny if somebody was bombing And he was like, you ever get PTSD? Like,
Yeah.
even then, that's a risk to talk to a guy who's in the military. Be like, do you have fucking PTSD?
Well, didn't one of them say like, yeah, we do get PTSD from like our friends killing themselves? And he was like,
Yeah. Yeah, he was like, all right. And they didn't think, nobody thought it was funny.
yeah. The next day though, they were very funny about it because
Yeah.
they kept teasing him about it, and it was the funniest shit in the world.
Nate was hoping everybody forgot it. I was swimming in the pool. I saw Nate come down. I go, Nate, you got any more good jokes? He was like, how about Nate trying to swim underwater, dude?
Dude, we did back.
So funny.
We swim race. I'll be honest, I
Yeah.
got second place, but it was an honorable defeat.
It's
We're
all
going,
right.
we're going back
He
and
won
forth.
the first one, but that was just me showboating. I should have done it, dude.
I mean, true.
I should have showboated.
You're trying, but also that could have been a strategy. I thought you were genuinely trying. I thought
No,
I
was turning sideways and poking you
dude,
while we were
in
swimming.
my head, I'm swimming. I'm going. I'm so fast. He has no other choice than to physically slow me down.
No, I was swimming like this on my side, going, "Hey!"
I didn't see. I was
and
like,
you didn't turn around. You got up. You're like, "Won! I won!" I was like, I was fucking around,
dude. In my head, I was like, I'm a complete body length ahead of him right now, dude. He has no other choice than to grasp for my ankles. Basically, these are fins, dude. I thought I was going so fast.
So me and Matt, down and back underwater, not a big deal. That's just something we do. The teams told, they were
Obviously.
watching. They were like, "Holy shit, dude!"
Yeah.
But then Nate was like, "Can I go the length?" And we were like, "Yes."
You have to be able to. Yeah, we did
You
down
got to
and
be
back.
able to go one.
Yeah, you got to go.
He got 10 feet and his ass filled with air. Dude, he kept floating ass first up every time.
His bathing suit would bubble up.
And this is in a pool surrounded by nothing but like rich, cool people.
Yeah.
And the waitresses were the hottest. Every single waitress was an Instagram lady.
Yeah.
Everyone there was rich and hot.
Yeah, it was
And then
obscene. It was obscene.
My beautiful body, Nate's fat ass surfacing.
Martinez.
Spud sliding into the pool.
Spud
hurt like hell.
Spud actually did do the seal slide I was talking about, where he went from the hot tub on his belly and slid into the actual
Slugged
pool.
right into the pool.
It was like 8 feet. It was far enough.
It also, that must have killed his stomach, dude.
Had to have.
That ground was not like smooth.
Who you talking to? Look at this fucking cut on my knuckle, dude.
God. Yeah, dude, look at this. This is from your brother biting me. I put Billy in a headlock and I was shit faced and I was like, doesn't hurt. He was biting the fuck out of me.
Dude, Nate tries to go to the other end, makes it 10 feet. All of a sudden, some of the ice started to crack. Some of the bros around us started to kind of laugh.
People started laughing about
started to
watching
kind of
that.
participate in what was going down. And then fucking finally, he tries like 5 times. Finally, and of course, there's this lady standing there. A voluptuous white woman, dude.
Yeah.
Standing there. Huh?
His one Nate's
Bro?
weakness.
Or was it his strength, dude?
True, he did it for her honor.
Bro, he made it to the other end of the pool.
Of course, there was he surfaced and started splash. He started
Yeah,
thrashing
towards
in
the
the
end.
water.
Yeah, his fucking ass popped out of the water.
Everyone was laughing.
But he made it. And that's
The
what I
whole
was
pool
like,
had
bro.
a nice laugh.
Turns out you put a piece of fucking cheese in the maze, the mouse makes it to the end.
He had to show out for the white babe. Yeah, that was a fucking great trip.
It was so fucking fun.
Blitz, NFL Blitz, dude. Let's go.
Don't remind me, dude. Don't
No,
remind
you
me of my
got- you
greatest
got-
failure.
No, you got it back.
I played Billy. Of course I beat
You
my
beat
little
baby
brother.
Billy.
If you can't beat your little brother in Blitz, man, kill yourself.
That's actually very true. If you lose to anybody younger than you, if there's like an age gap, like if you have like nieces and nephews and they come over for like a holiday party and you lose,
Kill yourself, dude.
you know how much of a fucking loser you must look like?
That's crazy. That'd be nuts. That would suck, dude. If they could get
It's
you.
like a dad losing pickup basketball to like a fucking 6th grader. It's like, fuck.
I mean, dude, some would probably rather get cucked.
I would rather get cooked
Yeah, dude.
than get fucking like trounced in Madden on Thanksgiving by like a fucking 2nd grader.
I'd rather get cucked.
I
dude.
would rather get cooked. I'd rather someone come into my house and fuck my mom.
What's the word for that? What kind of cuck is that? Is that like a great cucking? If someone cucks you via your mom.
Oedipus cuck.
If you get cucked, if your dad gets cucked.
If your dad gets cucked in front of you and your dad, your mom gets cucked. Wait. Yes. You and your dad.
That's like a family curse.
That's probably, you can definitely find that.
If you have to be like,
A brother and.
wait, that guy wasn't here to fix the sink? Dad, what
Yeah.
the hell? What's going on? We got cucked, son.
Son, we've been
Apparently, I thought that was Domino's. I opened it up and it's
Domino's.
I thought that was Domino's. We opened it up. I saw the guy's dick in the pizza. I said, no.
Oh. You gotta just turn to your father and go, lick him tomorrow, though. That's the devil's day, dude. That's a devil of a day. So Dynamo's guy comes in and fucks your mom in front of you and your dad.
There was 9 black guys in your backyard.
Oh, you gotta get out of here. God damn it.
You just chased away the big sausage pizza. That was 9
The hell was that?
That was 9 black dudes.
Dynamos. I don't know who the hell Dynamos is hiring these days.
Dynamos.
Dynamos is so fun. Dynamos. Chase the driver. Dynamos.
We would order pizza every Friday. Both my cousins lived next door. They had 10 kids. We had 6 kids. And we'd order
16 freaks.
16 kids.
Hills have eyes come running out.
So like when you'd see we'd all be looking out from our respective houses on Friday night to see which way the pizza truck went because we were waiting. Like, where is that? And my one cousins would be waiting outside. And when they pulled up their driveway, they would go, Dynamo! They were like 9 years old. Dynamo!
Yeah, they were 9 years old. They were also 200 pounds, 6'5", dude.
Yeah.
How big were those how big was Pat as a kid, dude?
So when me and Pat, my cousin Pat, 6'6", we were in, I think, 6th, 7th grade, bro. Like, just same height. And we hit 7th and 8th, and he just, like, skyrocketed.
He dynamoed out.
He dynamoed out.
Too many dynamos.
We didn't order the right dynamos.
He was getting the cheesy
bread.
Yeah. He was taking the cheesy bread back.
I think the fucking, I think that, whatchamacallit, the cinnamon and breadsticks kind of stunted my growth. They were doing the right thing.
You were getting cinnamon. They were going cheesy breads.
Classic.
Cheesy bread Dynamos is so good, dude. Me and my mom and my dad are at Dynamos.
Dynamos is good though, dude. People hate on Domino's pizza. I've always liked it.
We just got it this weekend.
I remember. I saw it.
I got it too late though. I got fucking stale Dynamos.
But still,
it was fine.
I know what you're saying.
I was excited for the chicken wings.
True.
So I got to eat them chicken wings. I had a little bit of Dynamos, and then I realized the teams were watching me dark red eating fucking Dynamos. I was like, I look like a freak.
We didn't talk about the burn,
Mr.
dude.
Anger.
Well, from inside out,
I was absolutely that.
Dude, we're in a pool all day. Honestly, one of the best days in a while. Having a good
sick.
time. People are starting to break the ice. This is the most rigid ice around us of just like dudes trying to be cool. Obviously, the alpha was there, fucking displaying. People are having a good time. We retired to our bedrooms, and Shane's like, "I'm gonna be burnt." I'm like, "Bro, we're not gonna be burnt, man. I can feel it. We're good. We're not gonna get burnt."
No, I saw it before I went up.
Did you really?
I saw it on the tops of my thighs, like right above my knee. Before I went up, I was like, "Holy shit! If I can see that I'm burnt already,
oh no, it's done.
I'm fucked.
Done deal."
I didn't know how bad it was.
It was a San Diego sun, dude. Imagine your first fucking burn of the year being the San Diego.
It's also fucking 68 degrees, 70 degrees. You don't realize how fucking harsh the Dynamos is. I got fucked, dude. I took a nap before the show. I went to take a shower before the show. I looked in the mirror. I was like, holy fuck, dude.
Dude, it was...
My forehead was ruined. So then... It obviously just progressively gets way worse throughout the evening.
Yeah.
First show, I'm like, holy fuck, everyone's going to notice how much of a freak I look. By the second show, I would have given anything to look like I did on the first show. Anytime I walked back into the green room, whoever was in there would be like, Jesus Christ, dude.
He's like,
it's getting worse.
I'm purple. And it was not far off.
Yeah.
It was a deep crimson.
Well, I'm losing my hair
I
up
can't
there.
fucking talk today. Crimson.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Crimson nose.
At the top of my head, it's new to the sun.
Yeah,
so this
true.
area
It's baby skin.
This area is still purple.
Yeah, it's not nothing like it was. Nothing, bro.
I was crushed.
That shit
then I had
was.
to fly back the next day.
And you had the sunglass. You had the sunglass pails,
the sunglass.
dude. Oh, he had the
And
Zorros.
this side of my
Zorros,
face was
dude.
worse because we sat in one spot for like a half hour at the end. I was Harvey Dent.
Yeah.
I'm Harvey Domino's. It's Harvey Dynamo up there.
Well, then I was like, dude, no one's gonna be able to tell.
Well, they put blue lighting on the stage to help. And they're like, well, you're going to be lit with blue lighting. You won't be able to see it like that. And I was like,
that'd be funny if you went up and everyone's like, where is he?
Yeah.
Just completely disappeared.
Canceled me out. I got on stage. I was like, dude, I got fucking so sunburned. Only the people in the front row could see it.
Yeah, the other
no one laughed.
The other 995 people were like, what's he talking about?
That is a bad feeling waking up with a look. You look insane. I looked insane.
It was funny.
It was so hot. It hurt.
I know, dude. You were dying.
It was so shitty.
That was crazy.
But I was like, woke up. Normally, when you get a bad sunburn, you're just like, whatever. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
This was like, oh, a spotlight's gonna be on my forehead in front of 1,000 people tonight. I'm gonna look like a fucking insane person. It might have been Spud. People are gonna be like, he was like, people are gonna be like, damn, he's not doing good. Like, I was like, fuck, man.
It sounds like a Spudism.
Yeah, I'm just like, man, you're so fucked up. Like, people are gonna see you and be like, holy shit, he's doing bad. To be that sunburned, like, you must be like drunk and depressed. Just
I think someone was like, "Oh, would you fall asleep outside?"
Yeah.
No, I was conscious.
I was like,
the entire
no,
time.
this was a choice. I could have put sunscreen
You
on.
did make the choice. You're like, nah, I'm just.
I was like, fuck it, I'll get a couple more freckles.
Yeah,
have fun.
No big deal. That was the right choice, though. Cooling
Now
your
fucking
sunburn, dude. Let's go back to an age-old debate: who's more salt life? You got to cool your sunburnt head off on stage with a. I won't mention the beer.
Bud Light.
But you got to cool your head off on stage with a beer from your sunburn.
Yeah, that was pretty
Salt
sick.
life.
That is ultimate salt
SL.
life.
That's SL, dude.
That's a stamp.
They might have put a pin in the fucking case, dude. I will be at the beach all of July.
You were nice, dude. The underwater battles. You said you claimed to be Geo, dude, in the pool. You are not.
True.
Underwater, you're fucking
underwater.
nice.
On the surface,
I
I'm
saw
crap.
that. Yeah, true. I saw that backstroke.
You know where I learned how to swim underwater? I used to pinch people. I'd go to the beach, the Jersey Shore. I'd go up to them underwater, pinch them, and I would go so far away underwater.
You'd swim as
that by the time I popped up, nobody suspected me.
Wow.
And I would do this pretty much all day to my cousin's delight. Dude, pinching strangers underwater.
Oh, we're talking strangers.
Strangers, total strangers.
Holy shit.
I
dude.
swim up on like I get
You
deep
probably
enough.
scared the fuck out
Dude,
of
I
people.
would watch people run. Well, my cousins would really watch, and I'd pop up and kind of check the aftermath.
Oh.
There was no. Then I get them. I'm like, you do it. Let me watch. My cousin would make it like 6
Yeah,
feet away.
Nate, his ass would come up.
Because the water's so murky in New Jersey. Like, if you're like 4 feet underwater, you
can't see anything.
Can't see anything.
Yeah.
Dude, watching a stranger react to getting
Opening
pinched.
water underwater, or open your eyes underwater is pretty salt life, dude. In the ocean, in New Jersey.
I don't think I even opened them, bro. I think I just fucking
echolocation. You're a
I think I
dolphin.
just
They're forgetting them. Like, could you? How many seasons? Do you
I
think
can
you
go
could run
back
through?
I can go back at least to like, damn, 03.
Who's playing in 03?
Hold on, I gotta. It goes by because there was a while where Notre Dame would make a BCS bowl and then go 6-6, and then make a B. So I go, what are you guys?
Dude,
fucking
Shane might
laughing
be
about?
the ultimate fan.
No,
You
this
didn't
is nothing.
figure
This
this
is
for
nothing.
him.
My
This
whole
is
family
nothing?
is. My lady came to Christmas.
Yeah.
And I was like, my whole family's gonna be wearing Notre Dame gear. One guy went to Notre Dame. My one uncle went to Notre Dame. He get there for a Christmas party. Every single person is in coach's polos. The women are wearing Notre Dame fucking jackets. It's
chill.
crazy.
That's so
It's
tight.
crazy.
It's the ultimate Irish swag.
It is,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
It for real is.
It's like if someone's a priest.
Dude, I'm telling you, I distinctly
That used to
remember.
be nice.
I remember my uncle one time. I was like, "Who won today?" He went, "Notre Dame."
Yeah.
He got so fucking pumped.
Could you take the rest of those BLs out? The thing's
Yeah, they're
frozen.
gonna get frosty.
Oh, my bad. There's fridge.
No, it's okay.
There's fridge ones too, man.
But no, I could go back. Oh, I mean, Fiesta Bowl 2001.
I had a Notre Dame
Vecchio
book.
quarterback.
For real though, I kind of want to stay on the Manti. I want to
Yeah,
get in
Manti
there.
is more important.
I want to get into that season.
2012, the season, dude.
Yeah.
Going undefeated. Manti against Michigan State. That's when it comes out. He balls out. Everybody believes it. Everybody believes it. And then that's what I did not at the time like Manti.
Was Golden Tate
I
on the
thought it
squad?
was no.
That was afterwards.
Golden Tate
He
was
fucking rules.
Yeah, he was awesome.
Okay.
I thought it was real, and I thought Manti was being gay about anytime the camera's on him being like, "This is
Yeah,
for
that
you."
kind of stuff, right?
You could see a difference.
Yeah.
I'd been such a psycho. I followed him his whole career.
Yeah.
It did change when the cameras came on. How could I judge a 20-year-old for doing that?
For real.
That's but I was 20.
It's about, yeah, that's fair.
So I was like, this guy, fuck this guy.
Yeah, that's the height of everyone's like, another thing about.
Yeah.
Nah, he's just a youngling, dude.
He was
Yeah.
totally
He almost
fine.
cried when he brought up his fake girlfriend dying in the documentary. That's
I know,
how bad
dude.
it
He had a
fucked
lot of
him up.
emotions.
I had no idea it was that fucked up. Like the faking being on a ventilator, calling as the brother, being like, she's on a ventilator. Could you talk to her?
The nurse,
he's like, hey, what's up? I hope you're doing. And she's like, like started breathing fast when he was talking, and the brother was like, she's never done this. Could you keep doing this?
He said the nurse asked whoever's saying this to keep going.
Yeah, but Matt,
he's like, I'm doing it every day.
all of this was one person.
I know.
That's the most insane thing.
With like a nice
talented.
little black goatee the whole time, just passing the phone back to himself.
Quite
when
an
you're
Eddie-
there,
quite a
when you're there,
Polynesian
as
Eddie
a,
Murphy.
when you're there as a fan, when you're there as a fan, what was it like?
So
Like to go through this,
it didn't break until after the ass whooping.
right?
After the national title, the news came out. So not only was the whole season led up to the game against Alabama, where it's like, dude, let it happen, please. I knew it was a long shot. I was like, let Notre Dame win this.
Yeah.
Of course, they fucking get smoked. I mean, it was over from the start.
Yeah.
And then a couple days later, the story breaks where it's like Manti's girlfriend was fake.
That was crazy.
And everyone was like, he was in on it. That was the early thing, was he faked it to get attention.
I could see how they said that though, just through like weird mannerisms and stuff. I could see it. I mean,
Of course, especially a lot of people hate Notre Dame.
I don't hate Notre
So
Dame.
they were
the
quick to be
mature
like,
Manti too. You can tell a marked difference in the mature goateed
Yeah.
Manti versus him
Yeah.
as a youngster.
versus him being a young boy.
Kind
Getting
of looks
called,
like Eddie Bravo's like strong brother or some shit.
I can see that.
Just a thought.
getting destroyed by everybody, and then having to sit on the Dr. Phil show with your parents and cry like that. Fucking
Dr. Phil's a
blows,
rat
dude.
fuck, dude. Like,
Of course he
he's
is.
a piece
Yeah.
of shit.
Especially in Polynesian culture, that would be fucked up.
And the Heisman thing was pretty wild too.
What happened?
He went up for he was up for the Heisman.
He's number 2 in the Heisman.
Yeah.
He's a fucking middle linebacker.
And they took it?
Now they gave it to Johnny Manziel, who deserves it.
Yeah.
If Notre Dame won the title, Manti should have won the Heisman.
Manziel was the GOAT though, when that shit was going
Manziel
on.
was the man.
Did he not go to the NFL?
Manziel?
Manziel went to the
they
Colts.
both-
Right?
Yeah.
Teo went to the NFL.
Teo, but his stock dropped bad.
Yeah, he was having literal
he was
panic
going to be the
attacks,
number one
dude.
linebacker taken. Absolutely.
Jeez.
He would have been a first rounder for sure. And then everybody was like, "This guy's a fucking gay idiot." The guy.
I mean, I don't know how
Yeah.
real it is, but Netflix portrays it like this scandal cost him his first round pick,
It absolutely did,
Ugh.
for sure.
which equals millions.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
One thing
Meanwhile,
that
this
bothered
guy's
me
just
though.
putting on dresses and dancing.
Yeah, that guy. That was the problem.
No remorse, bro.
Zero fucking remorse. Like during the thing where like they would talk about something that happened, Lene would be like, "That was so crazy that happened."
Yeah, that kinda pissed me
Are
off.
you fucking kidding?
Oh, dude, like I can't believe he's playing the voicemails. It's so fucked up. I mean, watch it.
Oh, yeah,
These
she
are
was
mega.
watching it.
I'm one episode.
These are
in.
mega spoilers.
I'm
dude.
one
Yeah.
It's
episode.
like, bro, why would you do that? Why
It's
would
like,
you
dude,
play the voicemails?
how are you
Now I'm gonna
alive?
have to
I would have
deal with
killed
this.
you.
That's what Lene
Yeah.
said?
Yeah. Lene Kakua.
Yeah,
Tuyasa
it's
Sopo, bro.
truly criminal, dude. But the only thing I saw, they'd be like, "Yeah, I mean, I realized that I was in a bad place, and it's just like the only thing I had was to go on this fake thing, and
Fake
she
leukemia.
couldn't let it go, dude. Couldn't let it go.
I wish I could forgive myself about minor infractions the way
know.
she does.
Oh yeah, I beat
On
the
that.
fuck out
Just-
of myself,
just
dude. And this
destroying a guy?
thing lives around catfishing.
Yeah, just destroying. And also, there was no. He was like, dude, we had no conception of catfish. It was not a thing.
Yeah.
It was unheard of back then.
You're telling yourself anything just to get the next day after something like that, bro.
I mean, that's true. But back then, there really wasn't. You didn't hear
Bro,
about catfish.
if like
No.
my red flags would be going up immediately.
Although Lene did say you've seen, oh yeah, I guess it was like you've seen catfishing. I use a lot of those tactics, but that was probably after the fact.
That's what
The movie
much
came
further
out.
out there.
There was a movie.
Really?
Yeah. You ever see the show?
On MTV.
There's a show
called
Catfish.
I saw the show. Yeah,
The show's based off that guy made a movie.
Yeah.
I didn't know about the movie.
no, I didn't know that either.
Apparently there was a movie because me and O'Connor got in an argument about it.
A movie versus show.
Yeah. I was like, the show came out after the Teo thing. He's like, no, there's a movie that everyone watched. I was like, I never heard of
Beforehand?
the movie. Yeah.
I never heard of the movie either.
Fuck.
Yeah. Anyway.
Teo didn't have time for that.
Teo,
kind of stuff.
no, dude, Teo was focused on football. It was
3 days,
faith,
bro.
family, and football.
Yeah.
Dude.
It's a Polynesian way.
And used like religious, like Christian shit too.
Just tricking him with like, you saved a woman's life.
Well, that
Thank you
dude
so
who was
much.
tricking him was chilling at church, like singing and shit.
Yeah, it was Maui, the trickster, bro.
Little pastor's daughter.
shapeshifter, a trickster.
Absolute
Did you ever
shapeshifter.
see Moana?
No.
Matt knows all the
Yeah,
Disney
kids'
kid
movies.
movies.
A
Yeah.
shapeshifter.
It's funny. I've seen that this happens to every comedian that has kids.
Yeah.
You'll see it on stage. All their references are kids things. Like the note you gave me about Paw Patrol, which by the way, fuck yeah, it
Crush,
kills.
yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, dude, say Paw Patrol there. I was like, nice, that actually, yes. Yes.
Yeah, dude. Lene stole the heart of Tafiti and just ruined fucking.
I was telling Spade though, it's like literally, it'd be like if all of a sudden everyone was like, Lord of the Rings is fucking gay.
Yeah, like
one thing
literally
I love,
gay.
dude.
You're punching air.
It'd be like everybody going around being like, you like Lord of the Rings? You know that it's fucking for gay people? It'd be like, it's not. You don't understand.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to think about it. This hurts my face.
So that fucked you up too. It wasn't just Manti Te'o. That fucking
fucked me up, dude. Lene fucked me up too. I was at that point. I was selling cars.
You should pitch as like a follow-up documentary where it's like I might as well get in on this.
Here's
too.
my life.
Interview all the guys and
fucked ever since then. My shit's been fucked up ever since then. That was also
like a side documentary. Shane Gillis,
a guy who was slightly sad about it.
Just get a goatee, like,
oh man,
this with me.
And then, fuck, I forget what I was about to say. I was selling cars.
Yeah.
Hurt. Anyway,
Everyone called it gay.
Everybody was calling me gay. Yeah. Everyone was saying, "Dude, you're gay."
Within the family unit, everyone loving Notre Dame.
Everyone in my family.
Were you
defended.
like the most Manti Te'o?
No. I mean, probably maybe the most. The whole team.
You
The whole
were on the
family
forums.
loved Teo.
Yeah.
I was on the forums.
Yeah.
Did they turn on
Stayed
you?
on the
Did
forums.
they turn on you at all about
My
was
family?
there like a quick distancing? Like that's not my boy.
No,
that's
my
boy.
family stuck with Manti more than I think his dad did. His dad was kind of like, how'd you get tricked? My whole family was like, Manti did nothing wrong.
He didn't.
He didn't. Of course he didn't.
He didn't do anything wrong.
My whole family, dude, I've told you about my cousins. My one cousin Mike's house is blue and gold.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Since then, thank Christ, he's met a woman. He's moved on.
That's a bit of a bachelor.
He was a bachelor. He was an old bachelor.
I mean, dude, we used to live in a house where Hoss painted the steps white and Kelly green for the
Dude,
Eagle.
it was blue walls.
True.
The frame of every window was gold, like spray paint.
Hoss
gold.
literally did this for the Eagles. Yeah.
This was his full house.
Yeah.
This was just his full house. Everything in the house was Notre Dame.
He played like a champion.
Notre Dame soap. He had the Rudy poster, the movie poster going down the length of the hall.
How did he take this?
We were all devastated. Him and his brothers, he has two brothers, they used to drive to every Notre Dame game from Mechanicsburg.
Jesus.
During the day. They'd leave like Friday night, get to a 2 p.m. Saturday Notre Dame game.
See that
and
touchdown,
drive back.
Jesus?
Not drink. They didn't drink. They would drive
They're
to the
just
game,
legitimate fans.
watch the game in the stands, and then get back in a van and drive for 10 hours. Dude.
God.
Manti was playing for them.
Manti was playing for all of us, dude.
What if you went there and you were like, "Yo, I don't like sports, guys. That miss me with all this football talk." Would they be like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?"
They wouldn't say it to your face.
They would be.
But everybody would be like, dude, that family member is definitely gay. I remember I was dating a girl at the time. There's no doubt. For
Wait,
sure.
you were what?
I was dating a girl when it was on the way to that game, that Notre Dame Michigan game, with the Lays. And it was just me and my cousin Frank and Natalie, his wife, who's the sweetest. She's an angel because Frank's a fucking monster.
Yeah.
So we're driving. Middle of the night, we drove through the night. He was giving me a lecture. Oh, this is what he was talking about. He was like, if your girl, because my girlfriend didn't like Notre Dame.
Yeah.
She didn't like football. He's like, you got to get her on the program or she's out. You got to get her into the program.
She was in the car?
No, she was not in the car.
Oh, fuck.
She was mad because my girlfriend at the time broke her leg and I didn't go to the hospital because it was the Notre Dame Michigan State game. That Michigan State game. Obviously, I'm going to watch the fucking Michigan State game.
Holy
Your leg's
shit.
going to be broken tomorrow. I don't need to check in on you.
True.
Yeah, I'm not a doctor.
This is a one-time chance.
True. That's true.
This is Notre Dame.
You made the right call. You made the
I
right call.
definitely made the right call. This is fucking
That's the
sick
program.
game.
You're on the program.
I was part of the program. My girlfriend needed to get with the program. She never did. And his wife, who got with the program, was in the back seat sleeping on the way. And he goes, Nat! He starts yelling at her, Nat, wake up! And she's like, what? Jesus Christ, Frank.
That's the program,
It's
dude.
like, what are you yelling at? She's like, I was asleep, asshole. Like, that was, yeah.
Damn,
Anyway,
that fucking
enough of this talk. What else is going on?
That's great
Well, we
talk.
still haven't heard anything about Australia, guys. I mean, that's why we're here.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
the koalas.
Tell me what traveling's like. Tell me what Australia's like.
The flight out.
It starts
was-
with the pod.
The flight out was sick.
The old
That was
aluminum
insane.
tube.
The flight out was great.
Yeah, it was.
Did you get a bed?
Oh, dude. Fucking Air Canada. Canada can go fuck itself.
Dude.
Oh, Matt told me about this with the
Canada
fucking
might
mask.
be the lamest country of all time.
They're still
Easily.
doing that shit?
Dude,
Easily.
it is if CNN was a country.
Even
Bro,
though
it
there's-
really is. That's a
CNN
fair.
was a country.
You guys are
That
Project
might be the missing
Veritas.
part of CNN. There's an A. All the A's. They just put
Oh, wow.
CNN. It's Canada.
Matt thinking outside the box.
Dude,
It's Canada.
it was still got to wear masks on flight.
Yep.
Apparently, they have different health things. They have different germs in Canada. You still need
They have to wear a
on
mask
flight.
the whole time in the airport. People
They
are like, can you
patrol
please
it,
put
bro.
the mask on?
Yeah.
There's
like,
little
no.
Trudeau's little minions, dude, come up and down the aisle. They're wearing like nurse clothes too. It's like,
Oh,
bro,
they put on full fucking.
Yeah.
They put on like hazmat suits to feed you. It was crazy, dude.
I'm not trying to get fired up.
And we were in those.
Yeah, he's been in the cage the whole time.
he's about to be
Bro.
activated.
We were in a pod, like one of those bed seats.
Yeah.
No one's around. No one. I mean, really, no one's within. No one's face is within 6 feet.
I couldn't catch a fap though.
You
were
could not catch
trying
a
to
fap.
hype me up like I could catch a fap. I was in there like
There's
I was
some
looking
where
around
the-
like, oh, like,
Do you
There's
think
somewhere the
dudes
thing
have done
slides
that?
up.
Fuck
Definitely.
yeah, bro. There's
wait,
demons out.
Are you
there's a
serious?
fap.
There's somewhere the booth goes the whole way up,
So
and
you
that door
could-
kind of closes, and you could definitely.
Fuck.
It's
Yeah, you
turbulence.
You could do like a military school fap. It's fucking
Yeah.
real quiet.
I caught one of those for real.
Did you really?
Yeah,
I
West
mean,
Point. I whacked off in the bunks
Really?
while quitting.
That's probably why you didn't have your power.
That might have been your Faustian deal, dude.
Dude, this guy, I was asleep, and this dude comes up and goes,
dude,
woke me up like that, like hitting that hard, because my nose was out
Yeah.
above my mask.
Matt, I had a not
Bro.
fun phone call with Matt. Like Matt was like not joking around how brutal this
dude,
was.
it was literally like I was violent, and I was half asleep. It was like a shake, and I was like, dude, what? And he was like, I'm gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna keep coming back. You can slide. I'm like, dude,
You're pissing me
I'm
off.
sleeping, dude.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I thought there was an emergency. I woke up with a stewardess tapping my arm like hard.
Dude,
I was like, holy shit.
Remember they said the vaccine was 98% effective?
All right, Bill.
Do you
Anyway,
remember that? Do you remember?
I'm trying to
everyone
live
called
it.
you a
Air
fucking
Canada.
don't
idiot.
get us demonetized.
I'm just
Don't
saying, do
get
you
us
remember when they said
demonetized,
everyone
You
called
can
us an
say
idiot?
this. What's your favorite vaccine?
Huh?
You can ask what's your favorite vaccine. If it's not one of your favorites, that's your right to say so.
No.
Polio was good.
You're in Acapulco, dude.
I'm not in Acapulco, but dude, I've gotten gutted for fucking 2 years over this shit. Now the CDC
You were
comes
gutted.
out.
Now you're at the 2-yard line.
The CDC comes out and says natural immunity is just as good.
The family's
but I'm
watching.
a retard. Somehow I'm
Who called you a retard?
A million people, dude.
Somehow people called you a retard.
Somehow.
Swims in the
That's
comments.
what bombing
Dude,
feels
if it
like, by
walks
the
like
way.
a duck.
No,
Yeah.
but
That's
that's
bombing.
not because you try to take me down. You try to light my house on fire with me in it. I rise from the fucking ashes like a phoenix.
Enough.
At my parents' house, like we have like barely a tubs full of hot water.
Yeah, geezers, get a fucking water tank.
Yeah, get a
just
big
Good
water
increase it.
God. Good
There's
God.
Old men
dude.
are so fucking
There's
stupid.
one
about
and a half showers worth of hot water.
Yeah.
Like if you're going fast.
I remember one time I went to these people's house that were rich, and I was like, somebody was showering before me, and I was like, is there going to be enough hot water? And they laughed.
Of course they did.
They laughed at me.
Yeah.
And I was like,
It's a poverty question.
and but my family's fine.
Yeah,
It's
same.
just my dad never bought a fucking
Also, when it happens to you once, it's the biggest fear. You never forget that cold
yeah,
wash.
blows, dude. Because I had 2 sisters, and they would shower before me.
Same.
And then I'd have to take a cold shower every morning.
I'd have to wait. You'd have
Yeah.
to wait an hour. And if you had something to do, you'd be like, can you get it? I
I'd
remember
be
telling my
showering
brother,
and
like,
screaming, turn off the water. I just remember that fucking cadence too every time. Turn off the water.
my dad would come out and lean over the banister and go, Gene, you got the water on? And she'd be like, no, Steve, I don't have the water on. He'd be like, are you running the wash? Just tripping like a dog in the hallway on the carpet.
Oh, running the wash would fuck you.
Yeah.
And then and I would panic because I would just think about the little pilot light, and I don't know how big the flame is and the tank of water. It's like that's got to take forever to heat up.
Yeah, dude. I'm calling somebody when
I didn't know how it worked.
No, neither do I.
Yeah,
I had no idea how it worked. I had no idea that the problem was it was a small water heater.
Yeah.
yeah.
No idea how hot
I was at
water
a friend's house who just got her house built, and she had to call the place because we couldn't figure out the hot water in this upstairs shower. And the guy was like walking me through all like the steps, and I was like, I can't, dude, you got to come over here. I can't do any of this.
Yeah.
And it turns out the guy put it on backwards, so cold was hot and hot was cold.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that took like 2 hours to figure out.
Is there anything more embarrassing than not being able to pace a shower? Getting the correct heat?
Yeah.
You just stand there naked,
It
adjusting.
took a while
thing?
for ours. Ours is tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ours
So
is,
you got
I
two-
got
two
ours.
knobs?
Turn the heat the whole way up.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
How far do you go with the cold? 90?
No. Oh, of course
Half. maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Our
yeah.
shower's hot as fuck.
It
You-
does.
Half?
Yeah. You know what's funny?
No
If
way.
I'm ever mad, I used to. I would be
Mad
mad
Magazine?
at our roommate. No, if I was ever angry, Mad Magazine. What the fuck?
We were just talking
I
about
said,
Far
if I was ever mad at Mad Magazine. Yeah, if I was personally ever Mad Magazine. In my head.
Your mic is blocking your mouth. I can't read.
In my head, I would blame, dude. I would blame Steve. I would blame Steve for washing the dishes. If our hot water ran out,
Oh, yeah.
I'd be like, Steve's out there running the fucking dishes because I'm in here showering.
Yeah.
Cocksucker. Like, crazy time. It's crazy thought. And then I'd come out here, he wouldn't even be in the apartment. I'd be like, dude, what am I doing?
But if you do run the sink, this turns immediately cold regardless of the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So somebody could be fucking you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Dude, it is.
It's like, you know, motherfucker, you think you're better than me? Turn off the water. I'm going to start yelling it again.
It's one of the most embarrassing parts of my brain, like, is how quickly I start accusing people of like in my head
I
of
know.
nefarious
Chris?
activity.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Like, well, if the
Oh,
water
boy,
goes out,
Chris.
like if it gets cold, I do the same thing.
Yeah.
Some fucking who could be using the sink right now? Or if I lose an item, I'm like, fucking Tommy's cleaning the fucking place up.
Yeah,
and
this
moving
is my
shit
favorite
around.
one.
And then
when he gets angry, he yelled at me. He goes, he does dishes too loud. I'm like, oh, do I do your dishes too loud for you? You fucking slob.
No, but then I'll find the thing like in my room. You know?
That's nice
It's like
that he puts
where
it
I
in your
left
room.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it'd
okay.
be right where I left it. He won't have touched anything. Yeah. But in my head, I'm just like, this fucking.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, these are all problems that we have because we live together.
Yeah.
But, you know,
No, I
eventually,
do it with every-
when
I
you
do
live
it-
with a woman, you'll just transfer it to
Yes,
her and
of
be like, my
course.
girlfriend's a dumb
You're gonna
bitch.
beat her down until she leaves you.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, when I lived alone in an apartment, I would do it. Like if the hot water ran out, I'd start thinking about other people in the apartment and what the fuck they were, like they just
other floors.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Would you say you have maybe an accountability issue? Maybe.
Please.
Are
I think I have an-
Audie's
No,
accountable?
he's not taking accountability for possibly having an accountability.
Yeah.
Right. Somebody
No.
else did it.
That's another
No.
thing. You can't call him out. on
No, I'm
anything. He gets
accountable.
really upset.
I'm accountable. I hate myself.
No, you don't.
I do.
You're getting there.
I'm accountable.
You're turning it around.
I have an accurate self.
Your boat is slowly turning in that tub.
I think I have a pretty clear picture of where I'm at. That's why I'm always looking at the ground. That's why I'm always staring off into space.
Yeah. Next time you look at the ground, grab a broom. That's all I'm saying.
Most of the time when I'm staring off into space, it's just like, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to change this. Yeah.
You're not.
Yeah, you're not.
You're getting worse.
Yeah, you're fully
You
grown.
think so?
Since I met you, yeah. You've deteriorated.
Really?
Quite a bit.
Damn.
Really?
Right?
No, I think you just know me better.
Yeah, that's usually how that
That's
works.
probably
I think
true.
you've just
That's
gotten to know
absolutely
me.
how
Yeah.
that works.
Yeah.
I do remember a phone call where there was a pizza crust in your house for like. You told me this. We were on the phone. You're like, this thing's killing me. And I was like, what? You're like, there's a pizza crust that's been on top of my toilet for a week and a half. I'm like, dude, you just got to throw it out. Like, I had to talk you into it. I
Wait,
like,
was
dude,
it yours?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he lived alone. He
I was
just
living
was
alone.
eating pizza in the bathroom and put a crust on the toilet.
Yeah.
And left it there for a week and a half?
Yeah. You know how many pisses and shits he took just looking at it and just being like, I
a
gotta
couple
turn,
bites
I gotta
out of it, I
turn
think.
things
Wait,
around.
all right, let's dissect this. Where do you think that comes from, where you can't pick up and clean stuff?
I don't know. I just feel like I'm always working on something.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know?
Yeah, real workaholic.
No, that's what I'm
Golf?
saying. It's even if it's just a thought. It's like I'm turning something over and I can't like.
Do you know that's probably why you're so cluttered up here is because all your space is cluttered? There's a psychological component there where like your workspace is a
got to
mirror
clean your
image of
room.
what's going on in your mind.
I don't know. This is kind of the happiest I've been in a long time, and my room
Because I'm
is-
cleaning up after you.
No. My room has been the messiest it's ever been. But this is I'm like a
I doubt that.
What?
No, he
No,
cleaned
this is-
it. He
this-
cleaned it because
this-
he needs a woman in
No.
his life to shame him. Because our shaming doesn't do anything.
Well, I don't.
I try
need-
not to shame you.
Yeah.
I don't shame you for that stuff. I don't throw rocks in that glass house.
Yeah. You'll find another glass house.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it.
Changed me for everything else.
Mhm.
Any mood I'm in, it's got to be changed.
Well,
Which is your favorite thing to do?
Yeah, he does.
yeah,
love
a
to-
lot. It's funny
Yeah,
most
yeah,
of the
yeah,
times,
yeah,
but
yeah.
when it's you being a grumpus for no reason, then I'm genuinely like, hey,
Yeah.
I'll just match his energy.
Yeah.
Like,
Just give you an idea of like what
hey.
we see.
But I don't even realize I'm doing it.
I'm not doing anything. I'm someone else.
I come in.
And he goes like this. What?
Oh,
and his eyebrows go up and go, what? Like I'm bothering him with life.
No, I never get. Well, no. Sometimes if I'm watching something.
Well,
you always have this face like you're thinking about digging up the wife you just killed. Like I want her back. But it's too late.
That's a recurring nightmare that I have every couple of years.
What's that?
Is I'm like walking with a group of people and we come to like a hill, and
oh yeah, you've told me
yeah,
this.
yeah, and I'm like, oh, this is where I buried all of those bodies. Every one of them's in here, and they're gonna find them. How do I move them? Also, I got to remember that I buried these people here because I got to move them at some point. Yeah,
this is a recurring nightmare.
Yeah, it's like every couple of years I get it, and I'll be in like a totally different dream, having a fine time, and then all of a sudden that hill shows up.
Fine time.
yeah, having a nice time, and all of a sudden that hill shows up, and it's like.
Got to get rid of these bodies.
Oh my God, dude. And I can't believe you've been living this whole time like you didn't put bodies in this hill. So that's the feeling that I've had. You've been walking around. You actually forgot that you put bodies in the hill. That's how fucked up you are.
Shane, get on Craigslist. We got to fill this room, dude.
You guys, look, Stuff Island's taking off.
Yeah, I know what's
and
happening.
I can spread my wings.
I know it's
You guys don't need a new roommate. You guys are set.
I'm just going to FaceTime and go, look what he's doing now. Look what he's doing.
I'm going to spread my wings.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a nice apartment.
Walking around like fucking
find
Charlie
wherever you live
Brown.
and turn the hot water off.
Punch you in the belly. Well, what else is going on, guys? How's everything? You guys, I will say, since Stuff Island started, real better environment around here. A little more chipper.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. It's the first project I've given a shit about in years.
Yeah.
You know, since Delco dived.
Yeah.
It's like mine and ours.
Yeah.
I haven't had a cast or like a pod that it was like my product.
Yeah.
So I never really gave a fuck, and I never had like something to look forward to on a weekly basis. And the response has been great, thanks to your sharing and your support and support of all our other friends that are in this circle. So it's like it's kicked off to a point where like it's actually I haven't felt this happy in a while.
Yeah, it is weird that comedy's in the place where it's like if you don't have a podcast, you feel like you're not a person really.
I was always just trying to avoid it.
What?
I was avoiding it for the wrong reasons.
Is that a gay thing to say? I think it's kind of
Well,
true.
you said if you don't have a podcast, you don't feel like a person.
No. Well, like in the comedy world, it feels like you're like not doing. You know what I mean? It's weird.
Yeah.
Like you're like hanging out with people. You're like talking to people, and like I don't know.
When you don't have anything to promote, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's like you like I don't know.
Well, that's just the two kind of the worlds in comedy right now. It's either you're a fucking industry person that's getting everything,
True,
or you have to sit down and talk with your buddies about how shitty of roommates they are.
Yeah, true.
Those are your options.
Yeah. Which
talk
one
about-
leads to actually a fruitful, respectful career?
Which one?
Selling out clubs. If you have a successful podcast.
Yeah, I think you do sell a lot. Like everybody in the audience knows you a lot more, which I think has its pros and cons.
Right. They're a little yippy and chatty.
They chat a little, but that's fine. But I mean, I guess they get jokes better.
Yeah.
Like they know where you're coming from on everything, so that helps. Like I've seen it with Matt.
Yeah.
Like Matt's stand-up's great now. Not that it wasn't then.
I hear what you're saying.
But now that
They
everybody
understand his perspective.
because he's a weirdo, so he would go on stage and be weird and do goofy shit that is funny. But regular people would see him and be like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?"
Yeah.
Right. And when you're only doing like 10 minutes or
Yeah.
something somewhere, it's like takes you 5 for
Yeah.
them to be like, "Oh, this is
Yeah.
this is intentional."
Wait till you hear the boat bit.
The boat bit's
The boat bit roar. The boat bit roar is
Yeah.
gonna fucking
People in the
shatter.
crowd are gonna be like, "Do the boat, talk about the
Yeah,
boat."
do the boat.
That would
The
be
boats.
sick. If
Oh,
people
shit, you're
brought
the boat
boats
guy.
to shows, if people brought little boats to shows, I'd be fucking stoked.
Dude,
Yeah,
sign
remember-
my boat.
Yeah,
Remember when the turd took off? That was the first glimpse of like, oh
God.
shit.
What's the story behind that?
It was something about a turd at a rest stop, and then I opened the door at the hotel room, and Chris was sitting there like the turd in the rest stop, something like that.
Yeah.
And then me and Beezer in the car and just started calling him the turd.
It's fucking frightening.
It was such a funny nickname.
It is frightening the influence you have.
And it was a 6-hour
really-
drive.
That was the first
You
one.
could just destroy someone's
Because then
personality.
we did shows, and dudes in the audience were like turd. And it was like,
Yeah.
yo, this is hilarious.
Well, he was saying it in the car ride home because you were going home and you were gonna have to do the
Dude.
podcast, and he was like, I'm gonna call you the turd on the podcast. And I was like, don't do that.
You know what I should?
I
I should.
I'm gonna do it. I was like, don't do it.
I was like, no one's gonna get
he'd
it. No
be
one's
like,
gonna listen. No one's gonna care.
and he'd be like, all right, I won't.
Shane
And then
only-
the next time there was a silence in the car, he'd be like, I'm gonna call you
Turd,
the
the turd.
Shane only calls me WAP, but I'm gonna next time I'm gonna like write a song like Eminem and 8 Mile. It says all the bad things about me.
Yeah.
Tell them something they
gotta get
don't
ahead.
know.
You gotta get ahead of it, dude. I'm with you.
3 verses of all like fucking just fucking hit list
Yeah.
on me.
I would love to hear you rap.
Dude,
I've heard it. We heard it today.
stop it. I wasn't rapping. I was fucking humming and
Singing.
stuff.
Yeah.
Also, Sagalow is dynamite.
Really?
At rapping.
Dude,
yeah, I
he-
still haven't listened
I'm
to
not
it.
kidding you. He was on a fair one with Nick Cannon.
Yeah.
And Cannon was saying like, yo, he can
Nick
he can-
Cannon?
what? Mike Cannon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
I would love to see
Connective tissue
Sagalow on a
there.
podcast with Nick Cannon.
That'd be a
Dude,
great
and
podcast.
he was like, I was ready for like cringe fucking city. It was still cringe watching anyone fucking,
Yeah.
you know, rap. But he put on like he asked the booth to put on like a random beat. And he even went, not that one. I was like, dude, you better be fucking
Oh,
good.
my
He
God.
skipped the beat from the booth and then pulled up.
You don't skip a
I
beat
don't
from
like
the
it.
booth.
You don't skip
Yeah,
beats from the
Wait,
booth.
and then he pulled up what lyrics of his own?
His own handwritten, not handwritten, fucking on the notes.
I don't
thing.
like this.
Dude, the lyrics, I'm telling you, well written, well constructed, good flow.
I'm mad
To an
about
unknown
it.
beat. And this is a fat kid that had painted nails when he was like 13.
Yeah, I don't
Pretty
like
impressive.
it. I don't
This
like
is the
it.
kid that, like, if he said he played with boats at 13, 14 years old, I'm like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
You're a boat kid. I didn't know you were a boat kid.
Yeah, I like boats.
He does
You
like
do
boats.
like boats.
Yeah, yeah.
He does
He
like
does.
boats.
I know, he really does.
Yeah.
Connecticut. I mean, you got it, right?
I never got to go out on boats really in Connecticut.
Where do you go on boats now?
I don't really get to go out on boats very often. I
You've
just
send
been
me
on
pics
more
every-
boats than anybody
What
I've
are you
ever
talking about? Every other month you're on a fucking boat.
When am I on a
I've been on
boat?
3 boats my whole life.
met.
You
You're on
just sent
boats
me a-
all the time.
In the summer for a week, I get to go on a
You
boat.
just sent me a picture of you and your brother on a fucking boat.
Oh yeah, my brother just bought a boat.
Oh my!
Dude.
I forgot. Well, he just bought
It's
it. I only went out. I
unbelievable.
went out on it once. When I was a kid, I mean, I didn't really get to go out. I never went out on boats as a kid.
Whatever. You already.
Look up to people and you're like, hey,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
they go into
Yeah.
flight or fight and they just freeze and say yes to a
Yeah,
date.
so they feel safe.
No,
Take my number.
There's a whole.
Hold
Gerben
on.
taught me.
When did this happen?
Taught,
What,
tell the whole Gerben taught me all
you never
about
told me
it.
you were out dating like this?
Well, Gerben couldn't do it by himself.
You and Gerben went out.
Tell
Yeah.
the story.
Holy shit. He's trying. I keep talking. My bad.
Gerben was struggling on the apps, and he was like, I need people to like meet me in person.
they get
So he was
desolate.
watching all this like day game stuff. And then he was going out. He would go out and do it. He would just walk around by himself and wasn't able to like.
Is that when he's listening to Coach Corey Wayne?
I think so. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, dude, he's the fun. I was talking to him about that thing. He might be the
He's-
funniest
he
dude in
is
the
the
world.
funniest dude ever.
So fucking. I was in tears. He was just
And his
telling me a normal
girlfriend's
story.
hot.
Yeah,
That was fun.
I didn't meet his girlfriend.
Gerben's got a hot girlfriend.
Oh
Beaut,
yeah,
Yeah.
a beaut, a beaut.
And it was
Yeah.
very fun to be like, Gerben's nice. And he's like,
He's,
there's no like,
You
shut
got
the
that
fuck
good,
up.
yeah.
He's just fully like, yeah.
he was just telling me a regular story. And I'm like, this is the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Gerby's. Yeah,
Good.
So,
yeah,
you and
so-
Gerby's went out
So
pickup
he-
artist shit?
yeah. Eventually, he was like, "Will you just walk next to me?" And
You guys
like,
were in formation.
yeah, yeah. We locked arms. No, so we were So I was like, "Yeah, I'll go with you."
What was the venue?
We're walking on
we were
streets of
walking
Philly.
all around like Center City, Rittenhouse, and
Where were you guys trying to bounce him to?
what do you mean?
You got it.
Yeah,
I'm trying to set up dates, but
Here's
no,
some
no,
PUA
no.
talk.
No, yeah, you can't.
So you guys were
Just
just
one
out,
spec-
not even in a place. You guys were just out about and
just
about.
walking around, yeah. And then eventually, like Gerben wasn't doing it.
Psycho shit, dude.
It is. It's crazy.
I was helping a
truly
friend. No, you're doing a good.
I
You
was
did the
helping
right
another
thing.
psycho.
You did
That's
the right
psycho
thing.
shit.
That's not psycho shit.
You
All right,
did
come
the
on,
right
come on,
thing.
come on. I like
You
the
think
story.
you did the right thing?
Yes, dude. Helping his
Yeah.
friend get pussy.
Yeah.
Dude, help your
This
boy
is
get
not
pussy.
how you do it. You don't walk around Center City in broad daylight.
What else can I do?
Go to
Clearly.
a bar or something.
He wasn't drinking, I don't think, at the time.
Yeah, dude.
Just get a fucking.
Doing this sober, dude.
He didn't want a barfly. He wanted a babe.
He wanted a girl that's gonna say yes to fucking on the street.
Yeah, fucking.
No,
they don't
they're just
fuck
trying
on
to.
the
You don't fuck on the street.
Just to have an interesting
No, I mean you
conversation.
just
and see
walking
where
up to
it
a
goes.
woman like, "Hello, I'd like to hang out with."
Yes.
That's fucking.
Yeah,
It is
I mean,
crazy.
scary, dude. And these two walking, O'Connor and Gerben walking together.
I mean,
already on Saturday.
I know.
You're not wrong in that this is a wildly outlandish thing.
It's crazy,
It's insane.
psychotic
When do you
shit.
hear the results?
But
All right, yeah.
You did the right thing.
Yeah, of course. Dude, my friend needs help. I'm stepping in. I'll do whatever I need.
You would try to get some pussy yourself.
He told me.
Well, this is
Yeah,
what
yeah, Mr. Fucking.
I'm gonna tell him.
What a philanthropist.
So, well, if you help your friend raid a village, obviously.
Yeah.
Gotta
Dude,
take a
I would
goblet.
do. I'd do anything.
Well, Fred, you're
For
not going to tell the good
Gerbies,
stuff.
I'd do anything. So we were walking around and he wasn't like doing it. And so I was like, I'll do it. Figuring it would be a disaster, but at least,
break the ice.
Yeah, now he has to do it if I do it.
What were you wearing?
I don't, my usual.
Come on,
my
You
usual-
remember exactly what you were wearing.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's probably wearing an
That's
Iverson
the same
jersey.
thing I'm always wearing.
Shorts way too long, beyond his
Fair enough.
knees.
You're wearing like regular
long
stuff.
socks and high school basketball shoes.
If you say something that annoys me. Because shorts way too long. Chris goes,
So you're just any other day. You're dressed up like whatever. Not a tiny bit of pep in the outfit. Just
you didn't try to dress up because you knew you were
No,
going
I
to
wasn't
go.
in the mirror doing my hair.
I didn't say that.
For the podcast.
I mean,
He's taking shots at Tom. He's fucking.
Hey, I mean, there's days where I'm
Does
like,
your
oh,
shirt match the couch?
yeah.
So yeah. I just went out there to help my friend.
But I'm saying there's days was it khaki shorts
I
over gym
fucking
shirt?
punched the clock.
You did the
And
right
I
thing.
got out
All
there.
right, we're sorry. We're
Brought a
sorry.
hard- Brought a hard hat
We're
and a
sorry.
lunch pail.
We're sorry.
And I went to
I'm
work.
asking, all I'm asking is, did you wear that
sorry.
day? Did you maybe wear khaki shorts instead
No,
of
I
gym
don't
shorts?
think you knew that you were going to do
Fair
it
question.
that day.
I had no idea.
Fair.
I was supporting him.
So you guys,
So you have 3 outfits anyway. It was probably
It's probably like a free flyer shirt that was on the seat.
Yeah, you got it on the Chinese bus.
Definitely.
Somebody left it.
So you make the approach. You're like, Herb, stand back.
Yeah, well, he was breaking it down for me that you go up and you just say, "Hey, I saw you back there. Thought you looked cute. My name's Chris." And you have to like stand in a place where you're giving them like exits. Like
Nice.
you never
Holy shit.
swing the gate closed. You never like close them off from the direction they're heading. All this stuff.
Yeah. So
You know,
don't
'cause
emerge like out of a bush.
Or don't stay in the bush. Be like,
So you had to take your hood back off.
No, don't tackle them while they're jogging.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
yeah, but I wonder if these same girls saw, like, were walking back from where they're coming and saw YouTube predators out talking to other girls. Like,
Yeah.
I'd be like, these guys, what are these
There was,
solicitors?
there was a definite chance of that.
It's like
Yeah.
seeing that killer
Sure,
shoot with the
but-
fake basketball team. He's trying to get
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
Like, I already saw you doing that to somebody else. Dude.
She walked up. He said, "I run a modeling agency."
I'm a photographer.
You mind if we shoot some stuff real
Yeah.
quick? Yeah. No, and then like a lot of people would be like, "Oh, sorry, I'm like busy," or like they're like, "I don't have time," or they'd be like, "I have a boyfriend" or something like
Yeah.
that. But like, I would say 25% of the time you'd get like a number.
How many girls
least.
did you do this to?
Not that many, probably like 10.
Okay.
That's decent, dude.
It's very
Yeah.
decent.
That's a lot.
And you said
Both of you combined did 10 or
no,
individually?
yeah, I'm not
You
sure.
did 10.
You did
I'm not
10.
sure if I saw
That's
Gerben
crazy.
ever do
Gerben
one.
didn't
yeah.
do it at all.
Yeah, dude. After you do it twice, you just stop giving a fuck.
Yeah.
Like you're just
Yeah,
like, well,
door-to-door
whatever,
salesman.
dude. Who
Yeah.
So
gives
you got
a
like
shit?
3 numbers, 4 numbers?
Yeah.
Dude,
Did
I
you
went on
follow
a
up?
date. I went on a date with 2.
how'd the
Yeah.
date go?
Steve, why'd you stop
smash?
doing this?
No. There
We
was
got a proud around a story.
What?
You and I'll try it with you.
yeah,
Bro.
No, I won't. I'll bitch out of me.
Yeah.
You'd be so good. What are you talking about?
I don't know, man. I can't even talk to a girl at like a gym. I feel weird because I know they're getting
Yeah.
accosted all the time. If I'm
Yeah,
gonna talk to
true.
one, it's gonna be a top shelf one. You know what I mean? Somebody I gotta get a little stool to get. This broad's gonna
How
be
do
a
you
12.
break combo with that? How do you do that?
Sorry, Chris just hit me with the Jim from The Office line.
do you do?
Because if I got to talk to a girl, it's top shelf. He's like, the camera.
I don't like you on this side.
You're too nervous to do it. Why don't you start off with something?
Yeah, get some dogs.
True. That's what the Kama Sutra. That's what the Kama Sutra says to do.
Really?
The sutra says to practice on like less desirable lovers.
Yeah. Well, then I gotta
That's how
go
you
take
build.
3
That's
meat
how you learn
wagons
how to
out.
like fuck a chick with like a
straight down.
Like to put your dick in your own butt while you're eating pussy or whatever. And then
You're under no obligation to call them.
True.
Just get a number.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
man.
very successful numbers. Were you so successful? Gervin's like, I don't want to do this.
No. It's like the thing is it is, you feel sad when someone's like, yeah, no,
Yeah.
But eventually it's like stand up where it's like bombing. You're like, that sucked, but also I'll do it again.
Yeah.
I'll get it.
Yeah. I'm gonna somehow fuck a fat chick out of this.
I'm gonna get chlamydia.
Yeah. I'm going to find the open mic of women today.
Yeah, just in Philadelphia, cold calling
Yeah.
pussy.
Yeah, I think Gerben did it once or twice.
Did he get any? Did he have any success that day?
Nah.
I can't imagine.
It was like
Gerby's on the cold
over the
call.
course of like
must
3
be-
or 4 days. What?
Gerby's cold call must be like, well, hello, I'm Steven. I noticed that you were pretty. That must be fucking terrifying. These girls are just, you guys are accosting women walking on the street.
It's so funny. We were laughing so hard at each other because when it would go bad, the walk back to the
Yeah.
friend,
It's kind of fun.
the walk, like the meandering walk back to the friend. The
How'd it go?
disappointment.
She wasn't. She had a
Dude, yeah.
fucking bitch. She was a lesbian. Fucking ton of lesbians.
I could smell her breath anyway.
Yeah.
Fucking pig.
Disgusting.
I ran into
Whore-ass
RDP.
pig.
RDP does this for a living.
Dude, he is.
Who?
Let me tell you something. He's the fucking
He's a
man.
coach. He's a
It's a hitch.
You know
cold
Artie?
approach. He's a hitch, dude.
Dude, he's a
do know-
hitch.
I've
And
known
not
Artie,
only that,
yeah.
he's the most charismatic. Even when he talks to me, I'm like, I get it. His energy is so aligned with like
Yeah.
whatever you're talking about. He just was just in Spain and Portugal or whatever the fuck. And he's like, I was like, how'd you do it? He's like, I did well. Like he's just, he does it all day. He just approaches women talking
Really?
to him and he just fucking knocks it out of the park, dude. Number after number after number. It's nuts. And if you talk to him, he's so calm.
Yeah, he's cool.
Smile,
Yeah.
complimentary. He's a great guy.
Yeah, he's the man.
It's a fucking art.
That's
It's a
awesome.
fucking art.
It's putting out the good
Yeah,
energy.
I don't like it. That's,
No, that's not for me.
yeah, I don't.
But
I
you
I
can
like
do it-
Artie a lot. I think he's the man, but I don't love dudes walking around being like, I saw you. You're like having a game plan about how you're
I don't
gonna.
know. He doesn't do it like that.
I know, but
doubt
the
it.
whole coaching, I don't know.
It's weird.
I don't
It's
like
weird.
that stuff.
It's
You don't
more
like
the
it.
philosophy.
It makes
really
sense. A
hate
lot.
it.
I think the majority of people heavily dislike.
Well, it's manipulative. It's like, here's how I'm gonna trick this person. I got to make sure they have exits so they're comfortable,
Yeah.
so that I can eventually fuck them. It's fucking
Yeah,
psycho
yeah,
shit.
I know.
Yeah.
It is
There's
dehumanizing.
no question.
It's
It is.
yes.
It's dehumanizing
Yeah.
to where it's like you're a target. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
there's also-
strategizing to
That's
get.
how I approach dating though. Forever. What? Not like that, but I would just meet a girl. I'm like,
Well, yeah, I mean, you're an autopilot of just like, yeah,
Yeah, true.
You're trying to make her happy, but you're not like, I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna agree with what she says. I'm gonna
No,
try to make
yeah.
her comfortable.
No.
That's my plan for
Yeah,
this
yeah.
dinner. It's like that's fucking nuts.
Well, this is for
Yeah, you
people
know-
that aren't hardwired for normalcy. You know what I mean? They're usually whack balls that don't know how to sit in a fucking.
I know.
a
That's why it
lounge
still
area
doesn't
and
mean it
strike up
still
a
doesn't
norm-
make it any better.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
you
it's
don't have to
also-
trick people.
Yeah,
Some people do.
it's fake. It's kind of fake confidence too, in a way.
Yeah.
Well, you're putting a costume on.
Well, just
What
doing
happens-
it,
what
just
if-
doing it makes it seem like you're courageous
Yeah.
when you
It is.
definitely
it
aren't.
might be energy you could put to other things that would get a similar result.
Yeah,
rather than just like
yeah.
tricking girls. 'Cause it is like,
Yeah, learning
Yeah.
Spanish.
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, there is.
That's-
I think this stuff works too, though.
Oh,
If you like wear,
fuck.
I think if you wear a feather on your head, and you like make eye contact with a girl for more than 10 seconds. I think she will blow you. That's why it's not. That's not nice to do.
Dressed like a cavalier.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
tricking
dude.
girls.
It is. It is a trick.
No, I was just thinking about that guy.
Yo, you look
walking
fat.
around
Let's get out of
town.
here.
Yeah.
You're like, oh,
In
I
that
just-
day and age,
Where am
100%,
I?
dude.
in a totally clean
As
white
a woman,
outfit
you'd
and
be
like caramel
sopping wet,
shoes.
wondering what he does.
Yeah,
How to
Who?
get here.
Oh,
dressing
cavalier?
like a
Yeah,
cavalier.
dress
Yeah,
like a
of course.
Yeah.
yeah, it's her
Just
top fantasy.
clanging into a fucking saloon. You know what I mean?
That's her top fantasy. Yeah, Prince.
God,
Still, to this
tell
day.
me a story about a ship.
Like a royal, they love that shit.
Yeah, being a royal.
That's the ultimate, dude. That's the ultimate.
Mustache smelling like old wood. Just getting fingered by a dude with one glove on.
He's like, I have to have an important conversation with my father.
Yeah. Imagine him just taking just one glove off to sexually.
Yeah, it's like a nice build up.
Yeah, mice and men.
Really?
Guy kept his glove on for his wife. Yeah, and then
Why?
Lenny fucking squeezed her to death.
Yeah.
he couldn't
Fucking
finger
Lenny,
her
dude.
anymore.
Wait, he kept a glove
He kept
on?
a glove on for his wife in Mice and Men.
Oh.
And yeah, Mice and Men.
So that his hand was clean when he
He had a
fingered
nice soft hand for his wife.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Hit her
Was
with some
sweet. But
latex
he was
play.
mean. He was a bad guy.
Oh, huh.
He was mean to Lenny. Lenny fucked him up.
That's
and then
kinda
Lenny
nice.
squeezed his wife.
Killed her in the hay, right?
Anaconda squeeze.
Didn't he kill her in the hay in the barn?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
He was squeezing puppies. She found the puppies.
It was like dead rabbits in there, and then like on top of her.
They're
He's
like, who
killing
did
everything.
this?
Yeah. Why was he doing it? They say
No, not Lenny. Is Lenny's mice.
Lenny's
but who's
the
the other
waterhead.
guy?
George.
George. Pet the puppy,
Yeah, George
George.
must have
Oh,
been in
pet
there.
the
He
puppy,
saw
George.
the pile of fucking puppies.
Yeah.
He was like, I know who did this. I know for sure who did this.
Oh,
there's a serial squeezer right there.
It's a big squeezer I hang out with. I told you that we call the special needs people at Westchester the squeezers.
Who said that?
Me and my buddy, because we used to go to the cafeteria. We're the only dudes in my group of friends that enjoyed the Westchester cafeteria. Because it was like, first off, it was all you can eat.
All you can eat.
It's all you can eat.
Serious,
It's the
dude.
cheapest one.
Yeah.
It's the worst food by far,
Yeah.
but it was the cheapest
Yeah,
one.
but like 4 different cereals on deck, dude.
It was so nice.
It was crazy.
But
Yeah.
me and Tommy would go get lunch, and then one day the squeezers would get lunch at the same time as us.
yeah.
There's this group of special needs people, and one day this girl grabbed the ketchup and went and fucking, dude, it hit the ceiling. I'm not kidding. The ketchup was on the ceiling.
Oh my God.
It exploded at the table. All the fucking people got
Dude, were all you
The
guys just holding your crotch like,
dude,
oh,
I was
The ketchup drone strike.
dude, she squeezed it, ceiling and everyone at the table.
Holy
It was
shit.
I'll never forget how happy I was, dude. The squeezers are here, dude.
What did the bros say when they got hit
Well,
with
they
ketchup?
got it was startling, and the chaperone had to like, be like, everyone's all right. It's like,
It's literally code red.
it was a bomb. A bomb went off.
That's code red.
They all just sat down. They all just sat down with their fucking trays.
Dude, they probably just got changed from a previously sloppy shirt.
Yes.
They gotta change him again. It's like,
must
no,
have
we just got Rex out of his fucking.
They must
triple
have
XL
protocol for a
sweatshirt.
condiment apocalypse.
It was one of those. It was the. You
It's
know
like,
what I mean?
it's like when a baby shits and then shits again. You're like, Jesus.
Changing.
I
Yeah.
gotta change the
Well,
kid
the-
again.
you know how when ketchup
Clean that shit up. It's back.
when ketchup's totally full, it still has the like seal
Yeah.
inside the cap. So that's what she squeezed through.
What?
And it just.
My God.
It just fucking
Oh my
exploded.
God,
It was just-
dude.
I mean, I'm telling you, there was a giant like ceilings this high. It was
It's
a
like a
cafeteria.
hollow tip,
It was a
dude.
cafeteria. It exploded. It hit the ceiling.
Has that ever been
These are
done
not
before?
low ceilings. It's like 2 stories. It was
I would never tell you.
yes.
Because I couldn't face you and tell you, but I'd quietly be like, yo, this guy just fucking said something terrible to me.
Yeah,
Please
get rid of him.
out of here.
Yeah.
I would be so fucked up.
Yeah, if you took someone to a concert and they're like, your taste in music sucks, I'd be like, you suck,
And you're just
dude.
front
What the
and center.
fuck? I got you tickets and a ride here.
I know. No, you did the right thing.
So I did keep it quiet, but the mushrooms did take over. And I was pretty vocal.
What happened?
Well, the opening band was on, and I was like, this shit, it just happened to be right when the music stopped.
Who
I
was
was
it?
like, yo, this shit sucks.
Who was the opening band?
I don't know. I don't want to
True.
But as soon as I said it, this girl turned around that was in front of me, and I was like, oh fuck, she's gonna tell me to fuck off. I was like, I'm so sorry, and she was like, no, for real, this shit sucks. And the dude turned around and was like, this shit sucks. I was like, nice, everyone's in agreement.
Yeah, that's good.
But yeah, it was really funny to take a lot of mushrooms and watch 10,000 dudes dressed like hikers. Like, it was just though, like, I hate to be the guy that's like, this is white shit.
Yeah.
That was the whitest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Wilco at Red Rocks, all white dudes. All
In
white
Colorado,
dudes,
too.
in Denver, yeah. Everyone just standing there going,
Yeah.
10,000 dudes. You look up, they're all going.
Yeah, true.
It was so fucking crazy. And it like, I didn't even notice it. My girlfriend was like, look around, like, look at the people. And as soon as I started looking around, I was like, holy shit, this is the corniest this is the corniest thing I've ever seen in my life. But then you'd watch it and I'd get into it and I'd be like, damn, these guys are good.
Yeah.
They're good at what they're doing.
Yeah, I like Wilco.
But it's still gay.
Yeah, I think it'd be tough with a bunch. I mean, you'd be at an NPR function, basically.
Yeah.
Inadvertently. That's what it would feel like. And dude, it's just so funny to be on mushrooms and be like, I'm not with Wilco. You'd think they'd get you.
Yeah.
Oh, you think they'd get you.
You'd think there'd be moments, but...
Nah, but the gear, yeah, everyone dressed exactly the same, being like...
That fucks me up.
Yeah.
So I went and hung out by the bathrooms pretty much the entire time. Just sat there like, whoa, dude, fuck.
You might be the funniest dude ever. Just sit at a Wilco concert on mushrooms, quietly tripping, being like, this is gay, but I can't tell
so
my
gay,
friend.
dude. It was so gay.
That's so fucking funny.
And
I don't want to hurt my friend's feelings with this concert. It's so fucking
you
gay,
have no
dude.
idea. If you saw this concert, you'd be like, yo.
No, I can imagine, honestly.
And they were fucking good at it. They were good at playing guitar. It was cool to watch a guy play guitar.
Yeah.
But then they'd be like, what are they jamming about? Like they're like there'd be times where they'd like, almost like Hendrix, where they're like,
yeah, they get real weird,
like a fucking cacophony. It sounded like shit. It was like, this sounds like shit.
Turn it down.
And like, what are they? They're all like 50-year-old white dudes dressed like hipsters.
Yep.
That are like, they are like, they're like party line Democrats, I bet.
Yeah.
And they're like, America sucks.
Yeah, that's like my whole thing with rappers. When rappers get old, I can't. It's saying like,
yeah, it's sad.
Anything gets kind of shit. You have to just stop, man.
Yeah, Snoop needs to shut the fuck up,
dude. Yeah, that's tough. Rappers, and I guess that would be. There's that one guy. What the fuck's the one guy? Who was the lead singer from the Red House Painters? The Mark Kozolak, maybe his name was.
Red House Painters?
Yeah, he was a guy. He was in Sun Kill Moon. It was is of that vein.
I've never heard of any of these.
I forget his name. The guy this guy.
Is this like Wilco stuff?
He would have
Sounds
been.
like Wilco stuff.
It's Wilco-ish. What's his name? Kozlik. But the problem is within this whole thing, he was too much of a right-wing god. He's a right-wing god.
If they were right-wing gods, I would have been like, dude, these guys fucking rule.
So, dude, what happened is he's a right-wing god, and I forget what
right-wing god.
All his songs now are about like how much pussy used to be at his not all of them, but like one of his songs is genuinely him complaining about how there used to be pussy at his concerts.
That's good.
And now it's just the dudes that you're describing, and he's like, what the fuck, dude? I don't want to sing for these guys.
Well, that's awesome.
But yeah, he came.
I wanted to see. I was thinking about good bands I would have rather have seen. I was thinking about how nice it would have been to see like, who's it, Buck Cherry?
Buck Cherry would be
like back in the day. Who sings a song that's like, "Hey,
crazy
yo,
bitch,
crazy
Buck
bitch"?
Cherry.
I was like, dude, it'd be so nice to be at that concert.
Dude, did you ever see? Bartley showed me a concert they did an interview with Buck Cherry. Did you ever see that guy? How he operates?
No,
dude. They come out.
He's got to be a full pickup artist.
He literally, dude.
Yeah.
On stage comes out and he does like almost like a Black Preacher thing where he's like, all we want to do is fuck, right? We just want to have sex. We're simple creatures, y'all. Dude,
that's the worst shit I've ever heard in my
Crazy
life.
Bitch is like a 14-minute sermon he delivers, dude, and they shoot the crowd. It's a bunch of dudes like pissed. But like, the fuck? They get dragged by their fat girlfriends.
It is fat girlfriends with fucking tramp stamp.
I know, dude.
Fat girlfriend with like barbed wire tramp stamp.
I wish I remember the video.
Hey, y'all crazy bitch, but you fuck so good and on top of that.
Can you, or Gardini, can you look up it's high energy, low IQ. That's what Buck Cherry's, that's yourself. They're like, we're high energy, low IQ. And we come out. Dude, there's a 15-minute video of backstage at a Buck Cherry concert, and it's the most disturbing shit in the world.
Fuck.
You cut to like 10 minutes in and just put him, dude, some of his rants while he's live on stage, he's just, dude, give me that mic. It's the funniest, it's literally the funniest shit ever.
It's only like 7 minutes. This one.
Well, okay, that might be it though. I might have doubled it in time. Dude, that's live Crazy Bitch. 15 minutes just naked on stage, writhing around and like, you crazy slut, I'll fuck you.
This song's about a crazy bitch. A crazy big tom-tom to bit it on,
That's it. While I was there at Wilco, I was like, I wish I was. I'd like that would be more entertaining. That would be more fun to see a fucking dude doing that. I'd be like,
it's true.
Yeah.
Although, dude, for some reason the crowd seemed not pleased. They're like,
how could you be pleased?
Because he was like, "You fucking whores, you dirty
Yeah.
sluts," and all there with their like girlfriends were like,
I want to fuck all. Yeah, that would be. I'd be annoyed, especially if my girlfriend was like, "Yeah," I'd be like, "Ew, what's wrong with you?"
And he's fucking sweating and writhing. Although, to be fair, I think you're right about that. You want full front man, like lizard man energy.
Yeah,
Full
I want to see
front
the
man.
Lizard King.
You paid. You're at the
I
front
want to see a
row.
right wing god.
Yeah, exactly.
A right wing god would make me. It would please me greatly to see a dude up there like. See what they're doing with these immigrants, shipping them up to Martha's Vineyard.
Clapton was a right wing god, got busted. He took it too far.
What he got recently busted, right?
Well, he got recently busted, but it happened back in
vax?
like 1960 or 1970. He came out and was like, "England's a white country. Fuck all these Jamaicans."
Oh shit!
Came out hammered in the 70s. Was like, "Get them the fuck out of here."
He hit the wall. He hit the wall.
He hit the wall, bro. He hit the wall.
Jamaicans can fuck off.
He hit the wall, and then he like they brought it up as soon as he was like, "I got bad."
As soon as he was like, "I don't know about the vax,"
He got
they were like,
bad-
"Remember what you said about Jamaicans?"
The vax fucked my finger up, and they like went back to the 70s. Like, he's a fucking racist. Yeah, he hit the wall, and then after that, he had to do a concert for racism. He's like, "Guys, I'm so fucking sorry. England's for everybody. Free free Prince Andrew."
Yeah, it was an extremely nice trip I had though.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, the party, dude. What's better than a fucking party bus?
Literally,
So fun.
Literally nothing, dude.
It's so fun.
Literally nothing.
Yeah.
Last time I was on a party bus, we were smoking a ton of weed on it, and a guy stopped and was like, "Yo, I got a bunch of fucking guns on here, dude." 'Cause we were going hunting too. He's like, "Bro, we ready to go."
You
through
were going hunting?
Oh, he was like, they were going skeet shooting. excuse me.
Okay.
So it was they were going shooting the guns, but we went
Was
through
it
a
a
toll
bachelor
booth.
party?
Yeah, we went through
Yeah.
a toll booth. All of it, we're just blazing in a party bus, and we
With
went through
guns, dude. What are you, Ti?
We went through the toll.
What are you, Lil Weezy?
We went through the
That's
toll
crazy.
booth. I didn't know he brought a ton of fucking guns. I knew we were going
Yeah.
to skeet shoot. I know he's going to bring all of his own fucking weapons. He brought like weapons for us, like AR-15s
You guys are
to
crazy
shoot in the
bitches.
morning. We're crazy bitches, bro.
Hey.
Dude, we went through the toll booth, and he was like, "Yo, fuck that lady probably called the cops. We're gonna get pulled." This guy had a bunch of
fucking
guns and
freaks me
spun
out.
out on weed. He's like, "They're gonna fucking take my guy." He spazzed, dude. Oh,
Yeah.
she fucking smelled the weed and called the
You
cops.
can send him to
Cops-
Rikers, dude.
Probably, dude. We had mad gats, dude. We probably had T.I.'s arsenal.
Yeah.
We had T.I.'s arsenal.
Would you have taken the fall for your boy?
For those gats?
Yeah.
Surely.
You said, those are my gats.
I'm like, bro, I own one of those shotguns.
Those are all mine.
Well, I feel like you're allowed to have a shotgun if you're high. I feel like there are shotgun rules. Like
Yeah.
your father can gift you a shotgun, no questions asked.
Yeah.
So I'd be like, yes, this is my legal right, dude. I'm in a militia.
Now we're talking Second Amendment. Now we're talking pig and walnut.
Now we're talking second.
Is that a walnut or a pig? Where did the pig get the walnut?
Dude, I'll tell you what. I've been fired up on my rights. I've been getting political.
Yeah.
You see me on Twitter yesterday getting political?
Yeah. What were you saying?
Bro,
I enjoyed it.
I got fired up yesterday.
What'd you say?
You know I've been battling the PA weed
What were
system
you
for a
saying?
long time, dude.
Yeah.
So get this, PA weed system obviously is bullshit.
Yeah.
You have like 4 corporations that own it all. Somehow they mostly all charge the same exact prices. It's not price fixing. You know, they all charge the same prices. It's bullshit. So I'm like, whatever. You know, I'm dealing with it. I go in. They're like, hey, you should try this shake, which that's like the bottom of the bag.
Yeah.
Which isn't bad. It's ground up nugs, no problem. I go, oh, that's pretty nifty. I'll grab some shake for me and my friends. We'll have that, you know. And I bring it home. I smoke on it. I go, oh, it's harsh as hell.
It was
I
harsh.
said-
It was harsh nugs.
I said, wait, no, dude.
Were you like, these
it was-
aren't dank nugs?
It wasn't dank nugs.
These are harsh nugs.
It wasn't harsh. It was trim.
It was
It's the
fucking
leaves.
trim?
It's exactly. Sugar leaf, bro.
What?
Larf, bro.
They fucking larfed you?
This is all, it's all family.
So you got larfed.
I knew it too. As soon as I hit my throat, I went, hold the fuck up.
Yeah, hold the phone, dude.
Hold
This
the
is
fuck
harsh
up.
larfage.
These guys got a problem. They don't even know it. And I had 2 different brands. Both of it was just fucking trim. Dude, Shane riddled me this. It's a medical program. It's a medical marijuana program.
Yeah.
And they're selling people who know nothing about weed.
For cancer guys.
They're selling them literally stuff you throw. Exact cancer guys.
Cancer guys.
Trying to eat, dude. Trying to get an appetite.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have enough money. Let me buy the shake. And these fucking motherfuckers working there, dude. They all have pins too on their shit. That's
TGI Fridays,
Love
dude?
is
Should
love.
punch
No,
them.
it's like apparently you have to like put all your political beliefs on your fucking
Yeah, of
shirt for some
course.
reason. Love is love.
Yeah.
All this bullshit. Meanwhile, it's like, and I told them. So basically, the whole story is, I smoked it. I know it's trim right away. It touched my lips. I went, hold the fuck up.
Yeah, it's trim.
This is trim. I said, boys, put that down right away.
Yeah.
That's food grade. You can't be smoking on food grade. Put that down right now.
Yeah.
So I find out I'm
Go.
fucking fuming. go the next time. So yesterday I had to buy some vape cartridges. I'm like, nice. I get to go fucking tell them what time it is in there. Walk in, they have all these like political. These
You
are
tell
like,
them what time it is.
these are like party line dudes.
You're
Political
maestro.
pins and shit. I'm G with it, bro.
You're G.
I walk in. I go, yeah, I just need some vape cartridges. I'm looking around. I go, hey, you guys still got that shake? I'm fishing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, dude, we got it. And I go, yo, that stuff's fucking bullshit, dude. He's like, they start, their eyes go up, and I'm like, they're grinding up fucking trim, dude. That's food grade. And they're like, oh yeah, man. Like, yeah, some of the companies unfortunately do put like blah 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 blah. And they started. What did they try to?
You should
hit
have
me
told them
with?
the science is real. You should have said science is real.
Exactly, dude.
You guys aren't believing in science right now.
This
is
so
food
guess
grade.
what this guy?
That's science food.
They have this mode they go into where they act like they're like on the corner. Then they go, yo, bro, that's just the name of the game. He hits me with that. I said, that's not the name of the fucking game, bro. I was like, that's grimy.
You're behind a desk.
I'm like,
pussy.
exactly. I'm like, that's grimy, dirty shit. And I'm like, that's the grimiest thing possible to sell people shake or sell people trim to smoke it as shake who don't know what anything is. I'm like, that's like really grimy stuff, man.
Yeah.
You guys shouldn't be doing that. You guys shouldn't even be supporting that. That's fucked up. So
How
I'm
do you
hating
feel
him.
about that?
I felt powerful, dude. I mean,
How did he feel about it?
The one guy was on my stuff. One guy was like, yo, it's fucked. It's totally fucked. The other guy, not the guy who said name the game. He was like, yeah, dude, these companies do it. These
It's the
companies,
name of the game.
bro, they act like it's like all of a sudden this dude's Joel Santana. I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
get the fuck out of here, man.
Damn, that's
you
a
were
good-
just at Target 4
that's a good
months
call,
ago,
dude.
You were
Joel's
just
rules.
at Target 4 months ago.
Santana.
Yeah, now they're at. I'm like, dude, get out of here.
Santana.
Now they're in the fucking Bird Gang. But yeah, so I'm like, I'm not being harsh to them. I'm like, I'm just telling you guys that's fucked and that's crazy. Those guys are allowed to do that. I'm like, it's
Should have called him crazy bitch.
they're crazy bitches, bro. So then they're like, yeah, dude. The one guy's like, dude, it's totally fucked. Like it's bullshit. And then, so I go to the back. Now I get to go to the back. They
What
unleash
is it?
me-
What is this day? What day is this for you?
Yesterday.
This is yesterday.
Yesterday. This is
yesterday. You're doing battle with dudes
this
at
is
a
the
fucking
commute
weed
home.
shop.
I worked all day. I'm in the office. I'm drinking the weed keg.
What'd you do?
Dude, I'm working on a top secret program right now, dude. I'm always up to
not
some
criticizing.
bullshit. No.
I didn't mean to criticize.
It's not criticizing at all.
I'm not criticizing.
Bro, I need people. You need people to keep me in
Forgive
check.
me, I'm not criticizing.
I appreciate when my
Go.
friends keep me in check. Bro.
Go.
Bro.
I'm not criticizing.
It's not criticizing. It's critical at all.
So you just worked your fucking ass off.
I got fucking.
You clocked in, dude.
I'm wiping the sweat off my
You
face to get in
clocked
there.
in.
I'm clocking out.
You clocked out. Now
I
you're on
clocked
your way
out.
home.
Now I'm in the whip.
Now you're
It's
pushing
2
the whip.
p.m.
Yeah.
It's 2 p.m.
Yeah.
I'm working on a book.
You just clocked in noon to 2.
I'm writing a book I'll never release for 2 hours.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm like,
Oh, that's hard to do.
it is what it is. It's nothing, bro. Bro, I'm just a channel, bro. It's all coming through me. It's
From
nothing.
the spirit.
All I gotta do is sit in the chair and it's a whole different thing, bro. It's a top secret.
All right.
It's some shit I wouldn't even put my name on, bro.
Bro, my bad for
Bro.
disrespecting you. All right, G. Keep it pushing.
Dude, it's all G.
It is G, but you were just working. You got snarfed by the fucking. You got fucking Reggie
Dude,
by the or whatever. I don't
So
know.
yes, you're absolutely correct.
Dude,
So I come in.
weed is
yo,
as gay as dudes that are into alcohol like that.
it's bro.
Being like, this isn't.
This is our philanthropy. When you're trapped at grandma's this holiday season, you're going to need your nicotine fix. Stepping outside for the freezing cold for your fix is miserable. Time to try something new with Lucy Breakers. They're the cool nicotine pouches that you can use anywhere. Each one has a capsule inside that breaks to release flavor and hydration. They come in 6 awesome options: apple ice, mango, mint, berry citrus, espresso, and apple cider. What's your favorite flavor?
Me?
Yeah.
Mangoes.
That's perfect. You can even choose between 4 to 8 milligrams of nicotine. So whatever you need out of your little escape, Lucy delivers.
I love a little escape.
Dude, it's the best. And I like the hydration aspect.
It does pop in your mouth and you get a little fucking liquid in there and go.
Visit lucy.co. Use promo code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co, promo code DRENCH to receive 20% off and always free shipping. Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
It is.
So yeah, it's only for people who are 18 and above.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to make friends with someone who's younger, don't give them fucking.
Yeah, if you're trying to
be cool.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't try to be cool for someone younger than you and give them nicotine.
Yeah.
We don't stand for that.
We don't.
I'm telling you, man. I think Ohio has a serious pedophile problem. I caught a shred of information on the internet. I'm here to report it. Stated as fact.
I believe that
Sure,
it is true.
It's like K&A with heroin. I think they all stand out there and they're like,
Did
come
you
here.
ever enter your address in that app to see where they're all at? It's
I've done it before.
It's crazy.
I did it in my old house, and then I walked to the building, and I stood outside and just menaced. I was like,
You found where the pedophiles were?
Their lair. Yeah, there was a.
You should see the one by ours, like the 3-4 block radius. There's like 20.
What?
Dude, all of New York is lit.
Not Payasito.
No way.
No,
dude.
but
No.
he should. I mean, he's on the list regardless if you
Yeah.
diddled or not.
Yeah.
Guy
There's
rides
a lot
around a
of-
fucking unicycle
There's
in
a
the
lot of
summer.
them around there?
Huh?
There's a lot of pedophiles?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was surprising around my neighborhood. There was remember I was telling you I tried to find it, and their address was like to one of the local trade buildings, but I think they lived in a place above it or they threw it off. But there was one for sure towards like North Philly for my old place, and I remember I saw the building and it was just a fucking nest, dude, because all the addresses were coming up the
Yeah.
same, but like unit this, unit that, unit that.
Truly a nest.
I stood outside and I was just like,
They probably go out. One of them goes out and hunts.
shook my fist, dude.
Brings it back.
True.
They're all
They follow a little trail.
It's got to be 20% that aren't really pedos. They just get slammed for like beating off in public or a 19-year-old dating a 16-year-old.
Yeah, but you can read their charge on Megan's list.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they'll say
It
like
doesn't just say.
It doesn't say like weird ass motherfucker.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Fuck this weird ass. No, it says like what they did.
Freak
But yeah, some of them you get thrown on the list. You can get thrown on the list for some bullshit.
Yeah.
Just trying to catch a beat in the park.
Yeah. How about that girl from Daytona we saw
Yeah.
yesterday putting a dildo on,
Yeah,
her
yeah,
on the
yeah. There
beach?
was a lady on the beach fingering herself and she got arrested. She snitched on herself right away.
Yeah.
What do you
Seemed
mean?
like the
She's
easiest.
like, you didn't see it.
Yeah, they came up to this lady who was
hot.
Yeah,
She was
a hot
showing a
lady.
dildo herself on the beach.
She was sitting by herself on the beach
USA?
in America.
Yeah. Daytona.
And
Yeah.
they fucking
Bike week. She was horned
No,
up.
I don't think it was Bike Week.
Oh, it wasn't.
But I think it
Was this
did seem
being-
Gulf Coast.
Yeah.
That seems
was it for
very-
content? Or was it
No,
just
no. It was a body cam footage from the cops that showed
for the
up
game.
like, we got reports of what were you doing here? And she's just sitting at the beach bar. She went down to the beach, dildoed herself, and then went back to the beach bar. Somebody fucking snitched.
Who the fuck snitched?
I don't know, but that'd be the cool. Just sitting at a bar.
She had a whole
watching that.
dildo in a backpack.
Yeah, but she came in and she just told her she was obviously mentally unstable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she told
Great
herself
way.
right away.
Sick.
Yeah, I fucking damn, dude.
She was like, "Were you touching yourself?" The cops were like, "Were you touching yourself?" She was like, "You guys didn't see that."
Yeah, she's like, there's
well,
no
that's a
way. I was
fucking
just
yes.
like this. I put the towel over instead of just going, no. She's like, I had a towel
family
over
saw
me.
you. A family was down there, like taking their fucking beach picture.
Imagine being the judge of that case.
Imagine being the cop when you're
Yeah.
going through her bag. Finding
He was
her,
a porker. He was
finding her
turned on,
toys.
though.
He was a chubby man.
Oh, he's probably it's been used.
Yeah. She had big heaters.
Yeah, a little fucking. Take it away. This is it. This is the score.
Yeah, there's pussy on that. There's pussy on that.
Oh, there's-
he puts it in a little vial, shakes
Yeah.
it up.
There's
Yeah, it's
pussy in
pussy
there.
juice.
I'll bag it and tag it.
Yeah.
Just
that was my
sucking on
friend's
like a
dildo.
lolly.
I'm wearing my friend's pants. It was in my pockets. Yeah, right. Likely story. I haven't watched Cops in forever.
Yeah.
It's got to be tight. It's just every criminal they apprehend is just dead from fentanyl, and they're like, "Come on, man, get up,
Get up, motherfucker. Yeah.
crap, he's dead."
Yeah, they had a good run.
Cops?
Yeah, the show.
Yeah, it was awesome.
There's that one where the cop spears that lady and she stabs herself. You ever see that one?
No.
It's great. It's just a crazy lady in a van, and they pull up and they're like, "Get out of the van." She takes out a huge knife and it's like, "Ah!" And then a cop comes around the van and tackles her from behind.
Oh.
So funny. When he tackles her, he's like, "Durr!" He spears her, but when he tackles her, she goes,
Oh,
and just
sick.
lands on it.
Oh.
Lands on it. They roll her over, and all you see is the handle sticking out. The whole thing's in there.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Yeah, pretty rough one.
What
Fuck.
was she doing? Gargling?
I don't know. Oh yeah. She went out cold pretty quick. She was
Really?
like, yeah. Damn, I was a damn builder. I was a van driver.
The ultimate bellyache.
Yeah, that's the
It
big
was
time
the
bellyache.
ultimate bellyache, dude.
She got bellyache.
Oh. It's like the wine stomach, the grape stomach. Yeah, if you're a lady with a knife, that's dude. There's nothing worse than
Knife
like
in your gut.
if you have a son and he like stabs himself fighting a cop, you're sad, but you're like, it's bound to happen.
He's a badass.
Having your daughter stab herself while wrestling a cop is just like fucking.
Isn't that the most
Christ.
pain? That they say getting shot in the
Getting
stomach?
stabbed. I don't know.
It's like the most painful of all
gut
the-
shot.
I can imagine it. I don't know. It
I
would
bet
sting.
that hurts the most.
Just all your lunch leaking into your.
Yeah, all the Chipotle getting out.
Oh, the pole being released.
The Chipotle
being
being released into the beans.
Your body just disintegrates.
I might become more powerful if the Chipotle gets released into everything. Because right now it's just in the gut, and I'm pretty powerful.
It just heals the wound.
It could heal everything. Just Wolverine.
Unchewed piece of beef pops in the hole.
Just have
Patching drywall.
little bean-shaped fucking things out of your skin.
Yes.
That'd be actually kind of nice.
Yeah.
I think Chipotle's having a renaissance. I really think they are.
Chipotle down here is pretty good.
Fuck.
Hey,
True. I mean,
down here?
close to the Masters.
Close
to
to
the Masters.
True Chipotle kings.
Guys probably walk in there and spit it out. I'm like, I'm offended. What is this mush?
Yeah, the Chipotle is coming back.
I think so. They got the carne asada. They were falling. What's the Chipotle looking like down here? What's the staff?
I haven't even seen them, bro.
You're just all digital.
Bring it to me. Bring the Chipotle.
You're like the
to
emperor in
my
China.
door.
Dude. You're the Chinese emperor.
What's
dude.
your seamless like down here at Grubhub, whatever?
It's good.
It is?
Yeah.
Thought it'd be
But
hard.
I mean, I'm not even trying shit. I'm just getting Chipotle.
True.
Really?
Yeah, I'm crushing Chipotle. It's
You've had
crazy.
Chipotle multiple times a day?
No, not multiple times a day.
I
But
think you
I'll
can't
be
have
honest,
it
I
multiple
have
times a day.
I have definitely hit back-to-back days of Chipotle. I was eating Chipotle when you walked in.
Yeah, I know.
Have you eaten Chipotle twice in one day?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I've
No,
never
I
eaten
don't
the
think
same
I
food
have.
I don't think you
twice.
can. I don't think
Yeah.
it's physically possible.
Yeah.
In one day, I mean.
One bowl, I can eat one Chipotle bowl and not eat for the rest of the day.
100%.
That's what I ate yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
it's the only thing I ate.
There's a
yesterday.
place
point of
by
Chipotle.
us is
2 days ago.
it's knockoff Chipotle. It's what's it called? Hot peppers.
Hot peppers.
I split the bowl in half.
He
It's 2
crushed.
meals.
He loved
I
hot
was
Hot
fucking
peppers is
crushing
so
hot
good,
peppers.
dude.
Yeah, that was really good.
Because they're not commercial. They can give you healthy, bountiful scoops.
True, dude. I don't want to have anyone lose their job. I hit a Sweet Green yesterday or a couple days ago.
Sweet Green fell off. I was ordering
Yeah,
Sweet
fuck
Green
them.
here for a while. They fell off.
The one near me is fucking.
It's back.
Dude, they have herb roasted. They're herb roasted chicken for real, and it's not cut into little.
What are the
cubes,
portions like?
bro? Sweet Green portions notoriously.
They've been screwing me.
Notoriously girl portions. You go there, it's
Yeah.
just like, dude,
Yeah.
what do you
Just
do?
lettuce. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, come on.
Dude, I had
Give me the
a
chicken.
sweet lettuce. I said double chicken, please.
What's that?
Yeah.
$64?
It was a $20 salad for sure.
It's
$22 salad. But she used, dude, this sweet angel gave me my two things, and I was like, I'm getting ready to get the Sweet Green sting. I'm going, fuck, are you serious right now? And then, dude, it was two more, and I went, reasonable.
Now we're talking a little.
Dude, 4 more fucking tongfuls of chicken. I literally said, God bless you, ma'am.
Damn, she
Thank
wants
you.
God bless you, ma'am. Dude, she hooked me up with the fattest fucking sweet. It was awesome. And their herb roasted chicken is a full chicken fillet. I think they half them. So it was like one half. I had like 4 full fillets of boneless thigh. Oh my God.
I mean,
I said, ma'am, God bless you, ma'am.
man, you're gonna fucking make me jizz.
Dude, for real. And the
Sweet
dressing
cream.
said medium dressing. I said, that's extra heavy. Oh my God, man. Thank you.
God.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
this
start
man blessed you.
fully bless me.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the thing too. I'm gonna start if I see like a real thin lady at anywhere like that, like a service bar, I'm gonna say, can I please have someone else? Can I have someone a little more girthy who
yeah.
understands portion size?
Yes.
You get like a thin, like frail communist college lady, and it's
Yeah.
just like,
They used to say that.
what are you starving
can't
me to
trust
death?
a
Are you
skinny
trying to
chef
kill me?
or whatever.
Yeah.
The what?
You can't trust a skinny chef.
You can't.
That's not true. You see some fat bag of shit sweating all over your chicken, you'll change your tune, dude. You see some guy Chipotle dripping off his forehead,
Yeah.
smelling like a hot dog.
Yeah,
Fuck
but you
that.
need a big lady. You can't trust with the portions, man.
do,
You get a
yeah.
skinny lady who's like a vegetarian donut at the meat master at Chipotle.
It depends. If they're
Dude.
Asian, it's nice. Skinny Asians,
You think they dole it out?
because they eat like fat men. They just burn it off.
True.
You ever date an Asian girl, like a little Asian girl?
No, not like
They eat
not,
like-
not enough to monitor her calories. I've never seen. I've never.
Not in those 2 weeks.
Yeah, I've had a tryst, but I've never monitored her portions.
I get upset when my girl orders a salad because it's like starts at 15 and then you got to add chicken.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like another 7.
Yeah.
Chicken and shrimp. No, you got to go chicken and shrimp, and it's like, god damn,
You getting shrimp?
bro. If I'm
Salad
adding,
is this?
if I add, I have a problem. If I'm adding proteins, it gets out of control real fast. And then sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, you want both? That's a lot." And I go, "Don't tell me what the fuck my stomach can handle. Don't fucking judge me." Oh, it's actually pretty big. People eat it as a meal. I say appetizer.
Yeah.
We'll see what's going on.
I'll be the judge of
Appetizer,
that.
Yeah, appetizer, please.
Yeah.
I got it from my daddy. He's the king, dude, of ensuring portion size at restaurants.
Yeah.
He goes, "Let me get a salad, big salad."
Yeah.
And like, well, he's like, no, like a big entree size salad. And they're like, all right,
Nice.
crushes it, and then it's steak. Yeah, picking out is just what we do, bro.
Yeah.
It's nice.
How's your
You should see me
bowels?
You should see me put a hurt on
It
these
was a
bowls.
pile. Today was a fucking pile.
That's nice.
I double burgered last night though.
Really?
Double burgered, followed it up with a Al Pastor taco when we were out.
Jesus.
Wait, you ate 2 cheeseburgers? Like full-size burgers? Not
Yes, sir.
Are these,
Wow.
You cooked them at home?
Yeah,
Or-
oven
okay.
burgers.
Oh, okay. That's
oven
fair.
Yeah, oven burgers.
You
not
definitely need
restaurant
2
grade.
burgers if it's
You
at
do,
home. if
but I'm
it's a
talking
grilled.
guacamole on top of them, cheese sauce, barbecue sauce.
You cook your burgers in an oven?
Dude, yeah, they're very good.
That's crazy.
Oven burgers are. I was doubtful too because oven burgers were a thing that I
A
had to
broiler
eat.
or just straight oven?
Straight up.
No.
Straight up, brother. Brother, I'm telling you, oven burgers seasoned up. My
Brother.
God, brother. And then you
Brother,
can
I'm
just
telling you.
munch them, dude. You make like 50 of them in one shot. They all come out at once. In the restaurant industry, we call it fire. They all fire at once. Order 42 all day, fire. You know they have slang in the kitchen. Order 42, fire all day. Dude,
Train by day?
They do Joe Rogan's podcast all day.
Train by day? All day? What is that?
All
Repeat
day
everything.
means like it's done or something. I fucking forget. They go, order 42, fired all day. There's a bunch. They have slang, dude. They
Yeah.
for real think they're in the army.
Yeah.
We are just all pillheads.
I went to college, learned how to boil potatoes. I learned more from my fucking grandmother, dude. My abuela taught me how to cook.
Really?
Dude, in my abuela's kitchen, dude. Oh my
Yeah, I didn't
God.
know you were such a foodie. You're a foodie.
Dude, my abuela's kitchen was like any other, dude.
What did you learn? Spices? She taught you all the spices?
She taught me all this, but not even just that, but just the love that goes into the food. It's like a whole thing for my family.
All the amor.
Just like the secrets of cooking and the
Yes.
patience that like she taught me everything about cooking. And I like to reflect that through my cooking.
Yeah.
It's every dude on the food.
Sure.
That's why I put my burgers in the oven.
My abuela in the kitchen, I was a young boy, and she'd be pounding flan. She'd be shaping flan balls, and she would say, "This is the secret to life."
Yeah.
And I learned that. That's what I reflect in my cooking, in my bacon meatballs on the Food Network. on Chopped.
Yeah. My
I never knew my abuela. Most of my abuelas had passed before I ever met them.
I had one abuela alive.
Did you really?
And she was not a cook. She was mean. There was no love in what she was making.
Yeah, no,
She wear
yeah.
a bra?
Yeah.
My Irish abuela showed me the ways of cuisine.
I always just picture big Irish grandmothers with their tits swollen.
No. Why do you think Irish grandmas have their tits
Because
out?
all my aunts. just-
Italian guys fetishize Irish women, and I hate it. They do it all the time.
they do it a lot.
Fetishize Irish women.
They do it.
all my
Gardini's
aunts.
a product of it.
Yeah, it's your wop daddy you got in there. You crushed your wop daddy cream pied your Irish mommy.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, is talking down like she's like a big cloud. I come down as a big fat Irish potato ass. I fucking jizzed all over.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. That's actually literally that's how he talks.
Yeah.
That's 100% how he talks.
Yeah.
It's fucking flesh freckle monster motherfucker. It's like, every time you do that, I'm like, that's my whole family. But
Dude.
all right, it's literally my entire family. Go
But
ahead.
usually when they're mean, they don't wear bras. That's why I actually said it.
No, she was like a very conservative mean. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
uptight. She would never my grandma would never let her titties out.
Yeah.
True. That's wall here and a red on air sign, dude.
I'm sorry.
That's on you to shut
posting
that
cool
down.
pictures.
Is he doing cool pictures?
Him and O'Connor's Instagram.
What
Makes
was
me
it?
sick.
Like vistas?
They're
Did they
like,
do any kind of vistas?
We're on the road. Road life.
But that was the thought that told me I had tipped the scales, dude. I was like, I was sitting stationary in a seat, and I was telling, I was like, dude, we can actually move matter. I figured it out. We can move matter with thoughts. And she was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Just truck headlights
Buckle
coming right
in.
at
It
you.
was Star Wars hyperspace, dude. The stars turned in straight lines, and I was just like, fuck me. Fuck, dude. It was, but I got home.
You can't do that.
I can't.
You can't be doing that.
I
Was
can't.
your whole family in the car?
No, of course not.
Jesus. So I had, dude, don't worry, Phil used to do that I told you when we went to Notre Dame, Phil would probably get close to blacked out and then put fucking 10 8th graders and 7th graders in a huge van and just drive around
We had a
Notre Dame.
paintballing trip that was the same thing. It was just not, it was all the dads were blacked out.
Yeah.
And then like the kids would fight each other.
It's
Kids
crazy.
would fist
Dads
fight.
have zero qualms about DUIs, dude. About driving under the influence. They're like,
But they were
I'm
allowed
going
to
to
do
drive.
it. They were allowed to do it.
You'd be like, just get an Uber. It's not a big. I'm not leaving my car here, Shane.
No, that'd be weird. For that, I mean, for that guy,
It
dude,
is kind of effeminate to leave your car.
Dude, imagine you're 60 or whatever, and just some like fucking art school dude with a nose ring comes and picks you up in your driveway. That's like a fucking like freak out for a 65-year-old.
Yeah,
dude.
that makes sense.
Like, is this guy gonna try to fuck me? Like, what the fuck's going on?
Why else would you get in someone's car?
Exactly. You're getting driven somewhere. It's like they're like, is this gay thing is so oppressive that
When
they're
you
just
see
like,
old dudes getting an Uber for the first time, it's pretty fun though.
So funny,
when they
dude.
discover what it is. They're like,
It's
so
hilarious.
you just pick us up and you do this all night then. How about that? Huh?
It's so fucking funny. They see the
But
long
now,
phone
due to
charger.
COVID, the dads have to sit in the back. Now it's gay time.
Yeah, true.
Now that's gay.
Just sit in
if
the
you
back
have
of the
to
car.
sit in the back while a dude drives you around,
It is
you got to
funny.
sit up front
It is funny to be chauffeured to the
and
Elks.
give directions.
True, yeah. Being
To
the
a
back
guy.
chauffeur to the Elks just fucking. It's like a 7-minute drive.
The paparazzi's out waiting for you. You get out, so the driver comes around, opens the door.
Is there a service where you can hire like fake? I think I've said this before. Is there a service where you can fake or hire fake paparazzi to like come up and like snap you? And you're like,
There has
guys,
to be.
come on, guys. Come on. You're like, I'm a famous YouTuber.
They like call the celebs call the paparazzi.
Yeah, they'll be like, "Hey, we're gonna be at this restaurant."
Yeah, but you could hire like 7 photographers and go to the mall and just have everyone be like, and then hire 2 other guys to go to like One Hot Chick and like, that guy's a famous YouTuber. And they'd probably
People
try to
do that
blow
on
you.
YouTube a lot.
They'd probably
That's a little
really?
prank. Yeah,
Is it a prank?
And it works.
People are like, oh my God.
Yeah, people. Sometimes it sparks like a panic of people like screaming and taking pictures.
Maybe we truly are
It would be
physical,
nice.
stupid, instinctual creatures.
I think we are.
Oh,
I think everything's instinctual.
you're just like, that guy has all the bananas.
Which which makes me sad because then there is no such thing as free will. If everything's instinctual, everything happened exactly how it was always going to happen. Just about.
Yeah.
We were always going to instinctively respond to just about every confrontation we've ever had the same way.
Yeah, but you can train the will. You absolutely can train
That's
the will.
instinct too, to train your will.
Yeah,
So
but-
therefore you were always going to do
But
that.
it is a choice to train or not train the will.
Yeah, but like I was saying earlier, something triggers you in there to be like, all right, I got to stop doing this.
Yeah, divine inspiration.
Hopefully.
I think so.
I mean, that's one thing that, I mean, look,
True.
there's no difference between science and religion.
True.
You know?
Oh,
that
I
could be
know.
the Holy Spirit.
You're playing devil's advocate. We are McWhorter and Lowry, dude.
Speaking of that, I watched that fucking Da Vinci Code bullshit on the plane. You couldn't be more wrong, dude.
Wait, Da Vinci Code? You're talking? Wait, you're talking Angels and Demons?
It's the same. It's the sequel. That shit sucked dick so bad. I was so mad the whole time.
So
By
you
the way,
watched-
I remember when I was a kid and Da Vinci Code came out and they like, the Catholic school was like, don't go see that.
Don't watch that shit.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
They were right, dude. It is bullshit. I looked up all these. So the whole time, Tom Hanks just says facts for
Does
no
he?
reason.
Yeah, yeah.
Like him and this
You
girl.
talking Angels and Demons?
Angels and Demons.
Okay.
Same thing though.
Sure.
It's the same guy. He's still got that long, like parted down the middle hair that looks fucking horrific.
Tom, we need you to look more gay than you actually do.
The movie opens with Tom Hanks swimming at whatever university he works at. And
was he shredded in it or was he working?
He
with-
was actually shredded as fuck.
I knew it, dude.
Hanks looked good. Then this a guy that works for the Pope or one of the Vatican is walking in. You know, it's one of those classic scenes. The guy's swimming. Somebody walks in with like a briefcase and a fucking suit and is like, "Mr. something,
have to see this.
we need to talk to you." But Tom Hanks like puts his arms up on the side of the pool and he's like, "I've been submitting things to you guys. I was wondering when you would show up." And he's like, "How do you know who I am?" And he's like, "Vatican." And he's like, "How do you know this?" He's like, "The symbol on your briefcase, it's the keys. That's the papal symbol."
It's the same as fucking Da Vinci Code.
He literally goes, "It's the papal symbol." He's saying it to a fucking guy that works at the Vatican. Dude, I know what the symbol is. Why would you ever include that in the fucking dialogue other than for retards watching it to be like, "Whoa,
how do you know that?
How do you know the papal symbol? The keys." It's like, yeah, dude, everybody knows that.
Yeah, yeah.
Throughout the whole movie, he's like, but Da Vinci, he didn't design the Sistine Chapel was actually designed in it's over here. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have known this. And then he keeps talking about the whole thing's based around. So he does say actual facts throughout.
Yeah.
And then the mixed in are just totally made up facts.
Really?
Yeah. At one point he's like, the Illuminati, it's an ancient order of scientists that are coming back because of La Purga. You remember the Purga? And the Catholics are like, oh, we try to forget the Purga. the Purga of 1688, which is where the Catholic Church went around branding and torturing scientists. Never happened.
Never happened?
This fucking pussy, whatever the author's name is, Brown.
Yeah.
He made it up. I'd like to purge him, dude.
Fuck that
How
guy,
dare
dude.
you besmirch a religion like this?
Wait, but they did. Giordano Bruno got like killed, didn't he? The guy who
I
came
don't
out
know.
and said the universe is infinite. They fucking killed his ass.
I looked into all that. It turns out I don't think the Catholic Church ever executed a scientist for facts.
No, it was just for going against the religious stuff.
Like even Galileo, like the heresy of the heliocentrism.
Yeah.
That's not really the case.
They didn't beat his ass?
They were like, I think for like 8 years, they would not publish his book or something.
All right, fair enough.
And then they were like, all right, yeah, that seems legit, and published it.
Yeah, they didn't.
The Catholic Church was, I think, at the forefront of most science, modern science.
Yeah, probably. Makes sense.
The gay libs, the left, dude, the Marxists, try to tell us religion and science can't coexist.
Dude, I hate
Meanwhile,
how they do
religion is science, dude. Science is religion.
Heard that.
Breakdown of the DNA. That's God, dude.
Heard that.
That's a code from heaven.
Heard that.
Telling us to keep pushing.
Dude, there's a book. There's a book called the Cosmic Serpent. Cosmic Serpent by Jeremy Narby.
Oh,
they
Narby?
talk all about this, dude.
Really?
Jeremy, it's pretty tight.
Dude, it's
He
nice.
goes
I don't
to the
have to read
Amazon.
any of this shit. I just know it.
Yeah, you do. Literally, that guy. You just gave the guy's whole thesis about how like they see these. They would take ayahuasca and see these visions of like intertwined helixes, and they're like, "Yeah, it's DNA, bro.
Yeah.
It is what it is. That's your DNA talking to you. It's
Your
being like,
DNA,
yo, bro,
dude.
this is what life really is. Just floating helixes flying around, constructing realities. Pretty tight. So yeah, you and Jeremy Narby on the same page. You
I
and
got
Jeremy
Chad
Narby same
Narby
page.
and Christian
Krishnamurti.
Anderson.
Krishnamurti. Enlightenment's purely physical, dude. This guy claims that he stopped thinking altogether. He's like, I just stopped answering questions in my own brain.
Yeah.
And then since thinking's a purely physical process, the whole structure just breaks down, and all your thoughts just implode, and you just become like a newborn baby, but in an adult body, and you're just walking around just like. Dudes are interviewing him, and they're like, "Well, how do you talk about?" He's like, "I just literally report on what I'm seeing. That's all I do." He had a girlfriend who he remembers every time she walks in. He's just like, "There she is." He goes, "I forget her as soon as she leaves the room." Pretty tight.
I'm on that.
Pretty tight, dude. You might be enlightened.
Every once in a while, never mind.
It's a natural state.
Every once in a while, I'll be like, oh, yeah. I forgot about that person.
That happens.
Yeah.
That happens.
Yeah, but then it'll be like someone significant. And I have this weird feeling of like, oh, yeah. It'd be like a significant other.
Yeah. That'll happen. You might be in the natural. You're in the natural state. Don't let anyone shame you out of it. That's the natural state.
I will not.
You're just kind of like, you're just doing your thing, and you're in the natural state. And you're like, oh yes, this person. You're living moment to moment.
Thank you. That's great. I ran into Steve from Love on the Spectrum. By the way, let me tell you something. He's not faking.
Oh, dude, I didn't say you faked.
No, I know. But some people were out there. Anytime people watch Love on the Spectrum, they're
bro.
like, I think that guy might be faking. Let me
No,
tell
he's
you
not.
something.
He's not.
He's not.
None
I
of
ran
the-
into him. He was sitting outside of a coffee shop. I was walking in gay San Francisco.
Yeah.
And in my head, I was like, great, another fucking gay dude. No, I said that like Butterly. Fucking gay dude out here. It was Steve. I asked for a photo.
Yeah. That's awesome.
And I got it. And he was like,
said,
oh,
sure.
all right.
Did he?
Yeah. That's exactly how he talks.
Dude.
Me and him said goodbye to each other like 6 different times.
That's awesome.
Turns out I'm Spectrum up too.
That's what he did
We
on
started
his.
chatting back and forth, and I couldn't get away from saying goodbye.
That's on his date. He did that.
Yeah.
He basically, this lady wanted a second date, and he goes, I'll have to get back to you on that. Yes. Goodbye. Farewell. Okay. Goodbye. Dude, the dude's a master.
He was like, have a nice day. I was like, you have a nice day, Steve. And he was like, have a nice weekend. It's the weekend now. I was like, God damn, you're the best ever.
Dude, that guy rules.
He was exactly who he was in the show. He's a sweetheart.
An utter sweetheart, dude.
I hope somebody has sucked him.
They better.
Everybody loves that guy.
Well, he's pretty papered too. The dude lives. I saw his apartment in the thing.
Yeah,
he's like an apartment, living assistant.
Yeah,
he's
papered
up.
I wonder if he gives I don't know. I don't want to I don't want to assume how he feels about anything, but maybe he doesn't give a fuck about getting head.
Oh yeah, he does.
You think?
Yeah, from what I watched of
he seemed pretty sad.
No, they talk about loneliness like as if they feel it pretty acutely.
Yeah,
they're just like, yeah, it's just I think about.
But
that
isn't
stuff.
that something that comes with autism, where you lack personal connection and kind of don't care?
No, I think you have to be like it's all. I think it's like in degrees.
Yeah,
so
of
maybe
course.
less, but I think they
It
do.
is a spectrum.
Yeah, so you could be like way up on there where you're just a pure archangels and demons, dude. We're just fucking like.
How did I not put this together already? I'm so stupid. The Temple of Light. It points this way. Wow.
You probably can get to like angel or demon level where you're just pure angel or pure demon, but I think most times they're just kind of like just deeply frustrated by being like, I cannot connect with humans, and because you get lonely on it like an animal level.
It says that people with autism experience loneliness even more so than people that do not have autism.
Who wrote that?
Autism.org.uk.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might just be British. That might be their
they're
problem.
British. They have no idea what they're talking about.
They think they're autists over there aren't autists. They're just British.
What do they do? How can they? You can't quantify that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, they have. So
they're actually more lonely than us. It's like, no, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's a fair point. Yeah, well, that's all based on these stupid
That's all
surveys.
them sitting there and being like, I am lonely.
Yes, they do the same
I feel
thing.
very sad.
Like on a
And then
scale of 1 to 5, how bad's your anxiety? They're like 4.5. They're like, it turns out yours is 4. Like, they use those scales. They're kind of stupid. So, but
shove that up their ass.
I would say they've probably experienced a lonelier life of like literally, like your parents are obviously kind of nice to you, but like every single peer you ever met is just kind of like, hey, bud, what's going on?
Yeah.
You're like,
yeah. I mean, I'm not set in my ways thinking people with autism are faking being alone.
No, I don't think you are. I don't think
feeling
you're
lonely.
I've heard a lot of that talk of people being like, that girl on that show is faking. I'm like, no, they're
you
pretty
just wanna
fucking
fuck her.
autistic. Yeah, they're pretty autistic. Yeah,
that's
true.
the thing.
True.
If you're watching Love on the Spectrum, and you're like, that girl's faking it. You just want to fuck that girl.
True.
And you don't want to fuck somebody with mental disability. You're coping.
Yeah, dude. I everyone on that show. I watched the American season, dude.
American season's so
James is the boy. Dude.
Oh, true. You turned me on to James. I'm a Sabat guy.
Sabat fucking rules.
made me
Sabat
so happy, dude.
Sabat rules.
Sabat and his girl made
Happy
me
ending.
cry, dude.
Rachel, I think.
Sobbed.
Yeah, he had a happy ending. James just waits in his tower for his damsel, dude.
He will
Dude,
get her.
The way he shows out at
He
the
kind of had a
medieval village-
babe at the Ren Fest, didn't he?
He did.
I get that correct?
But she asked, he wanted to be friends with him. She hit him with "Let's just be friends," dude. And you see him physically process the information. It's just like, Jesus Christ,
fucker,
sucks. Fucking
Sabat had a
first of
good
all,
time. Yeah, I take back the loneliness thing. Sabat sang a Mary Poppins song out of the power of love. For real.
Yeah.
There's God, dude.
Yeah.
You want to talk about seeing Christ? Seeing God? That's how it works.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we can talk chemicals, induce love, all that. That dude, the power of love overcame a fucking mental disability.
Yeah.
And this guy was able to sing beautiful music with a girl with Down syndrome flying a kite.
It's fantastic.
Truly pure.
U.S. since then is insane.
If you replay one of the lies, you're like, no way that worked.
Yeah, it's like
that's racist about saying it came out.
That's
of the
why you're like, what are they lying to us?
COVID lab?
What lie is going on right now that you don't even know?
Oh,
You know?
I'm sure there's a bunch.
The election.
Oh, dude,
let's never get lied to again.
I agree.
I promise I won't.
I won't lie to you ever.
I won't lie to you.
I don't
No
think I've
way,
ever
dude.
lied to you.
History
Keep it
is
100.
just lies that are agreed upon. Who said that?
Napoleon.
Napoleon.
This
God
movie,
damn it,
if this
Napoleon.
movie sucks, we're fucked, dude.
You got
No,
Dude, the Napoleon movie sucks. We're gonna fucking.
I'm
kill,
gonna
we're gonna
I
all
think-
kill ourselves.
I
Let's
think
make
this
it
is
do
just
it.
a speed bump into the greatness
I'm
of
gonna
all
be-
the good stuff that's about to
I
come
mean,
out.
you know how they say like there's all those quotes
The
and like
pendulum
bullshit.
swinging. I'm feeling it.
I think they give.
Pendulum swinging.
Was this lib feedback you got? That were like the movie
I think
sucked.
they give Napoleon.
Everybody
if you
that
want
has
something
talked to
done
me
right,
about it is
do
a
it
lib.
yourself.
Yeah.
But
For real.
I don't think it's. I don't think it is
It's
anything
lit-
political. I
it's
think
lit
it might be a
feedback, yeah.
bad movie. I hope not.
True.
I'm very, very excited for it. Let's go to the movie theaters tomorrow to watch
It's
it.
the woke mob, dude.
Well, at least you got a
Parisian mob.
You got low. You have a low bar for it, so you're gonna go
Yeah.
there. You might be pleasantly surprised.
IMAX.
I never seen a movie in IMAX.
I don't think I have either.
I
Dude,
saw
I
Avatar.
fucking walked in
Saw,
on
like,
an IMAX movie
dinosaurs
recently.
or dinosaur fucking
Dinosaurs.
It's all dinosaurs. Sorry.
I walked in on one.
Whatever.
Recently.
All right, you guys talk.
No, I want to hear about the dinosaurs.
No. I saw dinosaurs. Go ahead.
I was telling you the same thing. I walked in on one. It might have been dinosaurs.
It was
actually.
pretty fun.
Just walked in. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Just walked right out. I wasn't supposed to be there.
Tokyo Hotel. Let's go.
I
what's
saw
he up to?
Oppenheimer, but I don't know why. Everyone was like, "Yeah, see it in IMAX."
He saw Barbenheimer.
I had not Oppenheimer.
He dressed up in a suit and top hat.
I saw Oppenheimer. I didn't see Barbie. I'm not watching Barbie, dude. I
heard it was
hate
good.
fucking pink shit.
What's the last movie you saw?
The Creator.
No, in theaters. Barbenheimer.
It was Barbenheimer.
You
was
didn't even
Oppenheimer.
think about going to the double feature.
No, but I didn't realize why dudes were dressed like that. I thought they were just coming from work.
What
like
did you dress
1920s?
like Oppenheimer?
Yeah. My buddy got in
Jesus
GQ.
Christ.
My buddy's in GQ. EJ's in GQ. Yeah.
For what?
For
going to the-
Barbenheimer being on the runway.
Yeah.
What?
Spade's huge in the Barbenheimer. He's got a room in his house
Dude,
dedicated to Barbie
pink was
and
for
Oppenheimer.
boys originally. Pink was for boys.
Don't do that.
It
That's
was.
disinformation. See,
It's
this is
not
where you're getting
disinformation.
fucked
Pink
up with
was
Joe
for
aesthetics,
boys.
dude.
Pink was for boys.
You are fake news.
It's not. Look it up. Gardini, look it up. Pink was originally for boys.
Why?
I have no fucking
Says
clue.
who?
It's just
Maybe
that
that's
you
why that weird flag's pink and blue, because it's boys and girls.
The
I mean,
mystery
I bet
unravels.
that's exactly why.
Wow.
What happens if you mix pink with blue? What color do you get?
Maybe
Yellow.
like a weird lavender.
Purple, probably. Yeah, some fucked up color.
I don't really know.
I'm trying to unravel the mystery. Gardini, is my right?
Gardini, did you find pink was for boys?
Obviously.
Of course, dude.
What the fuck's like? What do you mean?
Did you ever watch any Joe Aesthetics videos?
No.
So you have no idea, dude. I mean, come on.
I literally
man.
watched
You
what
read
he
a
ate for
headline,
breakfast.
dude.
I read the whole article.
No, you didn't.
Dude, me and his friends were
Where's
worried.
he from?
What else did Reuters tell you?
Where's he from?
Where's he from? The
Yeah.
Netherlands? I don't fucking know.
The
Where's he from?
Netherlands?
Where's he from?
He's from Germany. He lives in fucking.
I was
Thailand.
close.
He lives in
Yo.
Thailand.
Do you know how much money our money's
in
worth in Thailand? Their money's called butts.
Yeah, you got a lot of
It's worth
butts.
so much
I
fucking
think their
money.
money his butts actually.
So
It
much
is.
money.
We
Dude,
looked this up.
Iceland, expensive as fuck. Kronos.
Really?
Thousands of krones, dude.
Father of time.
R.I.P. Grindavik. Pray for Grindavik. It's fucking
Yes.
Why
maybe
does
just
why does he
yeah.
live in Thailand?
chilling?
It's cheap as fuck.
Butts.
Yeah, you get very cheap rent.
What else was he doing?
Yeah,
He had a
that's
beautiful
kinda
fucking
sus,
girlfriend.
dude.
I swear to
That's
fucking God.
kinda
I will
fucking
You
blow
think a
my
guy,
top
that guy
if you try to
could
do
walk
this
around the
shit.
world any girl he wants in the whole world?
Yeah.
So then why
He
did
doesn't
pay
have to go to Thailand
Why do
for
you
some
what?
weird.
Why'd he go there?
Chilling. It's nice. It's tropical down there. It's cheap.
I don't know.
You guys
I
are
don't
stuck
know
in
who he
this.
is.
You guys are stuck in this. Joe Aesthetic was up here. You guys are stuck in this. He was a goat.
I've never heard of him.
If you listen to I think
I
you
would
did
like to see him.
that Bradley Martin podcast, him and Joe Aesthetic, you can't
That
not
was a
love
great
that guy.
one. That
He's
was a
the
great
best.
one.
What's he preaching?
Yeah.
Just be fucking positive. Get
Just
fucking
get big,
swole.
dude.
Nice.
Be happy, not make a fucking Associated Press article and say, actually, he died because of coffee.
Died of
not because
coffee,
of the
dude.
experimental vaccine that's actually has
I
high
didn't know
levels
he
of
got
metal
vaxxed. They
in
didn't
it.
even mention it, dude.
Oh, obviously,
No
bro.
shit, dude.
What the fuck do you want me to do?
That's the
I
thing,
just heard a
bro.
bodybuilder die from
Yeah,
coffee.
We
So
need
it's-
to trust
14-year-olds
journalism.
are
We need
dying
to
of
restore
5Ks.
faith in journalism.
There's none.
True.
We need to restore our faith in
Did you hear
journalism.
about the lady who died
And,
from
you know.
Panera? She drank the fucking supercharged lemonade.
What?
There's a college. I swear to God, there's a
Dude,
college
what?
student who drank Panera's lemonade. There's 400 milligrams of caffeine.
That's not doing it, bro.
Yo, you know what has a fuck ton of caffeine?
It's
Getting
the
all the
best.
kids wound up? Primes. I don't know if they're one of your sponsors.
Shane loves Prime.
No.
Primes
Yeah.
are caffeine, bro.
He collects all the
I
rares.
do. I go like that. I flip them over and I go.
Oh, what are
let's
They're like
go.
energy drinks.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's like
Primes.
It's
like
just
a
a shit
sweeter
drink made for
Gatorade.
kids.
Okay.
yeah,
They get all fucked up on them.
yeah. They
Little
love
kids
them.
love
They love
Prime.
flipping them.
If the
They
kids are on
collect
Adderall,
Primes, all
Shout out
that
to the
shit.
crazy boys.
the kids are on tons of
Yeah,
Adderall.
crazy boys, crazy neighbors.
Shout out to the crazy
Let's
neighbors.
go. Get the follows up.
What is that, Ohio gentlemen?
They are Ohio residents. but
Now they're
based-
Florida residents.
No,
Florida
honorary Ohio.
Visibly Florida boys.
residents, obviously. They're the best.
Busted backboard. Hit
Dude,
Slow ride.
if I had cameras, it would literally just be like, yo, we're going to film ourselves doing backflips on the trampoline all day.
yeah. Yeah.
Can you do a backflip on a trampoline?
I used to be able to, yeah.
Talking
So
now,
age
here and
kicks
now,
in,
bro.
man.
Negative. I'll probably fucking
You could do a backflip.
kink
still,
my
dude.
neck.
No,
Fall awkwardly.
You gotta, you
You ever
gotta
kink your neck on
yeah.
You ever get double bounce on a trampoline and kink your neck? It kills, bro. It's like, oh. No, dude, seriously, I think I kinked my neck. Getting double bounce was fucking
How high do you think we
terrifying.
bounce each other now? For real?
What?
Now that we're all grown up, how high do you think we can bounce each other?
I jumped on trampoline a little while ago, and I could like feel my heart.
Every
beating. I was like,
jump-
this isn't for me anymore.
If I got double bounce now, I would shatter everything in my knees. My knees would fucking explode.
Getting on a trampoline.
If I double bounce I would tear everything immediately.
Dude, we used to have family parties where it was like Steve and all those dudes. They're like Ajax. They were like this close to touching the grass with the trampoline and shooting people literally up into trees.
Oh, it's crazy.
It looked like you were walking into a dream. Just giants on a trampoline, like poof, skyrocketing.
Dude, I
it
used
was
to be
crazy.
so scared on the tramp.
They would double bounce us.
The
And, like,
tramp is scary, dude.
Dude, if your older
Tramp's
cousins
scary.
sky, they'd be like, we're gonna sky you, and just fucking hit you up, and you're just
because
like,
you're coming down and the springs are like, oh, and then you just fucking nail that post. Like,
oh yeah.
I humiliation ritual O'Connor at Notre Dame. I made him get on the trampoline at the Airbnb. Dude, I was so close to talking him into a flip.
Dude, you can do it.
He easily had the height.
He's athletic.
He is. O'Connor's
He is
very
a
athletic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I talked all the shit going to the trampoline park. I was like, I'm gonna rip backflips here. It's fucking scary there because it's just like little squares next to each other.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna do a misty flip into the fucking foam pit, dude. No such.
What's
thing.
a misty flip?
When you
Misty
flip
flip's like a
and
half a
turn at the
backflip.
same time. Imagine doing a 360 in the air and flipping.
I can't.
Misty flip.
I literally can't.
It's a misty.
That's crazy.
Is if you ever like try to do a flip in front of your boys and pussy out, you're like, oh, that was a misty flip. I fucking misty flip. Like, I'm gonna do a flip.
You were hitting flips in the pool for up until recently, right?
I was doing the gainer. Yeah.
Did you retire or are you still?
I said I retired it and I pulled it back
You mentioned
out.
retirement. You're like Tom Brady.
Exactly.
You retired from the gainers. You said I still got one more.
I was gauging myself. I was like, am I truly getting old yet? And I'd rip the gainer. And I'm
Your
like,
family
nah.
was like, you got to spend more time with us. You can't keep doing gainers. You're like, what do you think got us our fucking house? What do you think got us everything? These fucking gainers.
dude. It was sick. The day I watched my cousin do it, and I was like, there's no possible way I can do that. And he was like, dude, just do it.
Yeah.
And I jumped up in the air and threw my head back, paused, and was just kind of like, and for real, it was pretty cool. It's like, damn, dude, I can jump up in the air and do a backflip.
I was in the gainer club.
You're in a gainer club?
Yeah, I did it.
You guys are mermen.
I mean, when you're a little kid, I've witnessed it. I'm certain you can. I thought I was doing everything. I just must have looked like a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
I was like, I
dude, I
can easily do
skateboarded.
flips.
I
would do them
skateboarded
all
for
the
4
time.
years.
Just land straight on my back or stomach. People would be concerned. They'd be like, are you all right? I'd be like, wow, I just did a flip.
I did a fucking flip. Are you all right?
That's all I did. I skateboarded for 3 years. I never did anything but an ollie.
That's pretty
Really?
good, dude.
Yeah,
I
you
would
can do
so
anything. That's
hard.
impressive.
I would drop in on like little half pipes, and if I had to go down steps, I wouldn't ollie the steps. I would just go fast enough and raise in front of my skateboard down, and it's like my tails would hit the bottom, and then that was a good 3 set.
That's good. I didn't know you were a skater boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro,
we were all skater
They
boys.
would never
He's got
let
the
me
bands,
skate.
bro.
Yeah,
They
we
wouldn't let
used
me
to build.
skate.
We used to build ramps. I didn't let you skate.
You guys were, they were like
Bro, I couldn't
FDR.
have you
on-
falling and getting busted.
What?
If you fell and hurt yourself, it was
Fell
on
and
my
cried,
ass,
you'd
dude.
be in trouble. They'd
No,
all be in
dude,
trouble.
I would go for it too. They would have skate competitions.
You might be
Dude.
forgetting one of your cries, man.
What do you mean?
You might be forgetting one of your cries.
Bro, I
When
would
you were
never-
little.
Dude, I have
never
a
cried skating.
photograph of
Water
me
would
in
run
so
down
pussy.
your cheek, like a tear would
Yeah.
come out, but
Yeah.
it's not crying.
Dude,
That's
you,
so pussy.
You weren't. I mean, I'm not being a dick. You weren't good at skateboarding. So we'd be like, Bill, get out of here.
I know I was a kid, bro.
Yeah, but still, dude, you could have hurt yourself.
They didn't tell that to Tony Hawk. They let him skate the bowls.
We had a
bro.
ramp like this fucking high. We were going on.
It was
You
a
couldn't go
4x4
off
and a
that.
piece of plywood.
It's too high.
And then they had one rail that they would sit there and they would have sessions on it all night.
I didn't want the skate.
No one would-
Dude, I
no
didn't
one
want
would
the skate
grind it.
life. I didn't want the skate light for you, dude.
I fucking love skating.
What stopped you? You should have stopped.
I literally could only ollie.
Could you hit a
So you
kickflip?
suck at skateboarding.
No,
Huh?
I could
You
heel
suck.
flip.
You
I was
but
good enough to be
barely-
able to
I
like drop
landed
in on
maybe
half
one heel
pipes,
flip
but I
in my
couldn't do
life.
anything.
I could 180 on a curb, 50-50 grind it, and 180 off. That was my big
That's
trick.
fucking so sick.
That was my biggest
You could
trick.
shove it and stuff. That's easy.
Shove it. Yeah, that was all day.
I was a manualer.
Were you like Rodney Mullen?
I was like a young Riley Mullen. Then I was like, nah, I'm not doing this anymore.
Sucks.
You never skated?
No, my friend did in my neighborhood. He was really good at it.
What did you do?
It was fucking, I don't know. We played basketball and
BMX.
So you guys never got any extreme
Probably
sports?
I tried. Me and my friends tried skating one night in my carpeted basement. Yeah, none of us could do it, and we were all like, "Skating's fucking gay."
Bikes.
It was Tony Hawk. The video game fucked us.
Yeah.
When that
Got
came
it.
out, it was like we're all skaters.
They got everybody,
Yeah.
dude. They got fucking everybody. But yeah,
Yeah, it was
I
fun.
could. That's my one. That was the one thing I couldn't do. I
You
couldn't
get in
fucking
like dirt
kickflip.
jumps on your bikes or anything?
No,
dude. That was nasty.
That is how you get so fucking hurt. I don't know how anyone gets into BMX.
First of all, I never even came close to having a bike that was capable of that.
Really?
My dad would get me the shittiest fucking bikes he could find.
Like mountain bikes?
I only got I never had a cool mountain bike. Oh yeah, like I got like
like a rally,
like shitty bike,
like a mongoose looking thing, or like just
like an Englishman. It's a real bike.
It's a classic bicycle,
literally like an old person bike.
Big ass front wheel.
Some of them they would either be for real, like it would either be a child's bike or some guy's bike that my dad gave, so my legs could either not touch it or I was on the ground. There were so many times I was riding a bike, the chains just exploded off, and I just fell. We would go to the top of my hill and ride the bike down.
Yeah,
that was
that's all we
scary.
ever did was just go down hills.
I mean, it makes sense because Spade was telling me he got lead of sales at Toys R Us and they sent him to the bike shop.
Yeah.
It's probably so expensive to get a fucking bike.
I never had a bike.
And there were plenty.
Yeah.
I mean, I always had one, but it was always, like I said.
What were those things called? Like devil boards where you'd sit, it was like a little triangle. It was like a seat that you sat down on and put your feet up and held the handlebars.
No,
those
you like
things
skid on them and shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
They were fucking, they used to, the Shutskis had them. my bros that live in Phil's neighborhood.
Shout out to the
You'd sit on your fucking ass on this. It'd be this little like bicycle seat that you had like two little handlebars, and you just put your feet up and just fucking flew down a hill, then just crashed into the curb.
Jackass came out when I was very impressionable.
Oh yeah.
And
dude,
we would just
set up the cameras,
get hurt immediately. Like, fuck this. This kind of sucks. Let's go watch Jackass. I like jumped into a bush one time. I was like, dude, I'm never doing
That's all we
this
did.
again.
Jump off a shed or the small part of the roof into a bush.
To be fair,
like,
I used to jump off sheds pre-Jackass when I was a little kid. Just climb up, jump off it, climb up, jump.
They teach parkour to kids now.
Do they really?
It's like a class, yeah.
I have a skate park near my house, and it's like for real poser
It's
central.
beckoning.
It's poser
Yeah,
central.
but you got to go in and say, beat it, posers, and fucking drop in.
Go in there with a
I gotta
scooter,
get
bro.
aboard.
I want to carry yourself right. They might think you're somebody.
True.
They think
It's
you're
like,
an aged
blew
fucking
my
skateboarder.
fucking knee out. Yeah. I mean, technically, I am an
You're
aged
Lord of
skateboarder.
Dogtown.
True. Nah, I was looking. It's kind of scary, dude. The terrain's pretty terrifying.
Dude, honest to God, like, not saying that I could drop in on a half pipe right now, but if you just gave me like some mounds and stuff and like sweet shit, I think I would do it.
They have this at the skate park near my house. It's
Do you
like
have a
there's one
skateboard?
area that's just mounds.
Dude, that was one of my favorite Beezer fibs.
What?
We were watching. What's
I
that?
thought Beezer was like a pro skater.
I'm not saying he's not a good skater, but we were sitting there watching the X Games snowboarding. It was a giant half pipe, and he was like, "I could drop in on that." And we were just sitting there like, "Dude, no, you fucking
On a snowboard?"
couldn't." Yeah,
Dude, they're snowboarding so fucking hard.
yeah, and it was an Olympic. It was we were
Dude,
watching.
those things are huge.
What's that guy's name? Who's the
Sean White.
flying
Sean White.
tomato? Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that his
Flying
name?
Tomato?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
We were watching him, and he was like, "I could do that." He did like a move. It was like Beezer.
What did
We were all, we're just sitting there drunk. Beezer was like 42.
He's like, I can rip
It's
a
like
fucking-
Beezer, you would explode. if you did
Yeah,
that.
your knees will
I've
explode.
never seen you walk.
I don't know.
What
how
was he claiming
geezers
he can
do
do?
that.
Like
I don't know
an
how he
Andy
gets
Sailfish?
around. Have you ever seen him walk, honestly?
Rarely.
I don't know how, he's just in rooms.
I know. I actually.
He's always just in a room.
Like a vampire.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, for
Dude,
real,
Beezer can't swim.
he cannot swim.
Beezer definitely
He
cannot
cannot swim, dude. He's
That's
a
all.
lamb.
That we shouldn't be putting this out. This is mean because
He's
he
a
really
lamb.
he really vehemently defends his
Prove
ability
it,
to
dude.
swim.
My thing is
He
total. I get
refuses
it.
to swim, dude.
It's very easy to prove.
True.
That is some skater shit.
What?
Skaters are never out swimming. They're just always at the park.
That makes sense.
That one time we went to the beach, he was wearing like DC sneakers, like skate sneakers and socks on the
That's
beach.
crazy.
Yeah.
Joining a beach is nice. But
Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember him walking up.
We were
Beezer
hammered.
does appear.
True, he doesn't. That's
I
right.
can't picture him walking
Beezer
anywhere.
appears. He doesn't, dude. He
Talent
has-
is subjective, and is it subjective or objective?
It's whatever you want it to be, man.
You're the fucking writer. Go ahead.
It's subjective.
Okay. And I didn't connect with that.
Okay, what if I was molested by a guy named Hambone and he taught me how to do that?
Golden buzzer.
Okay.
Golden buzzer.
All right. Perfect. Yeah.
So what's your podcast all about? What do you do?
We talk about the possibility of getting Shane Gillis on our podcast. We have other guests. How would you compare yourself to Shane Gillis?
People compare
we
me all
talk
the time.
about manifesting.
Manifesting's
Like
tight.
if you have a goal, if you want something in life, you just manifest it and it'll come true.
Mm.
And we always open, what is today's manifestation? Shane Gillis and Papa in the same room.
Yeah. Both of them alive too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we just talk about the virtues of manifesting. That's what
Nice.
we do. That's the podcast. It's
What's it called? The
Howie
Mandela
Mandel does
effect?
stuff.
Oh.
No, not the Mandela effect.
That would have been good.
That
Mandela
would have been
effect
good.
would have been nice. What is the name of the podcast?
Howie Mandel does stuff.
Okay.
And it's with my daughter.
Nice.
No, I don't do stuff with my daughter.
Okay. That was my follow-up.
Pardon me?
That was my follow-up question. Yes.
Oh, did I
you
stepped
answered it.
on you? Go ahead.
No, you answered it perfectly. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
And
You guys are just doing stuff like whatever.
pardon me?
You guys just do like whatever, like just do stuff.
Well, it's not as smooth and well planned as this. Ours is more loosey goosey and less less produced.
When it comes to the planning, I did fuck you pretty bad on that dance, and I do apologize.
What, the
that should have
dance?
been you initiating that dance.
Oh, it was fine.
My
It's
bad
no-
on that.
It's no big deal.
You should see him sing too.
Oh my God, Howie! Like a
He
choir
But
of
you
angels.
can see him sing without hearing him.
You technically could.
Definitely.
That
yeah.
would be a good thing where you take a cappella to the next level.
You don't even
So
fucking sing.
Totally silent.
no music and no voice.
Yeah.
Just saying, that'd be actually
pantomime.
really nice. Yeah, just a
Yeah.
big opera just launching out. Pretty nice.
Do you sing?
I'm all right. I'm an
He's-
amateur.
So
I'm a
2 nights
I'm
ago
raw
they
talent.
had the holiday party at Rogan's
Heard
Comedy
about
Club.
it. Is that why you couldn't make it?
There's Carrie. That was no. Yesterday I had a bunch of bullshit, but there was karaoke.
I'm going to use that. I'm going to use it. When you don't know, when you want to make
You
an
don't have an
excuse.
excuse, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
look
I
someone
can't
in the
make
eye.
it.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Bullshit came up.
Yeah.
The excuse is the bullshit.
Well, you can't keep using the dead dog thing, so now you have the new one.
I said, text him. I said to you, text him the picture of the dead dog. He'll fall for that. And you go, oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's an ape.
Who fucking cares? I don't care.
But there was karaoke at the party, and Matt got up there, and I
What
was,
was your karaoke song of choice?
Unchained Melody.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I
Brought
went
the
big. I
house
went
down,
big.
Howie.
brought the fucking house down.
Yes.
That was a golden buzzer.
Isn't that a 2-part thing?
No, it's not a duet.
Oh,
I mean, it is the
remember from
righteous
Ghost.
vote. It's-
Wasn't that in Ghost, the movie Ghost?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Patrick Swayze.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's
Trying
a
to
video
dip it in.
someone posted of him singing, and then it was me.
You know what would be funny? You could reenact that. Shane, you get your Patreon thing.
Yeah.
Put it between your legs like you're molding it. You get behind him like you're
Ooh.
showing him how to mold it.
And sing the-
and
Oh, that's actually not a bad
redo
idea.
the scene from Unchained Melody
Yes.
from
Ghost.
Ghost. Wouldn't that be great? And he makes that little
Yeah.
egg Patreon egg thing.
It's like your balls.
Pardon me? It does. Oh, you're right. After you peel the house off.
Yeah.
True.
Discolored.
Pardon
covered
me?
in runts. Discolored.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Thank you.
We have our own thing going over here.
You guys
You
do.
literally
Yeah.
have a podcast
Yeah.
going.
It's perfect.
This is great.
How is he doing? Featuring Sam.
How long is each of your episodes?
We can end it whenever, but usually like an hour. Yeah.
Because it already seems like an hour.
I bet it's been shockingly not a
12
lot of
minutes,
time.
sir.
Yeah.
We
Really?
can also start from up top and just rip. We got all the weird energy out of the room.
Yeah.
Oh, so you want to start?
I think this has been going great.
It is good. We should
You
keep
don't
going.
Me and you were carrying the weight.
Okay, Hambone.
Wait, was it you? They never found him.
Where did I put the scraps?
Oh, man.
Well, I didn't want to ask you like
duck.
personal questions.
Go ahead.
Like,
You can
I didn't
ask
wanna
me
dig.
anything. I'm open.
I was like,
I'm open. I'm here to be.
when was
Played.
when was the last time you cried?
Yesterday when Papa.
I knew it was Papa.
And right before that, it was when Shane said, "Nope, can't make it."
Can't
Why?
make it.
Bullshit. Got a lot of
True.
bullshit.
True.
I think that's fair.
It is.
What?
I think it's fair.
What is fair?
Just going fucking excuse.
It was mental
You know?
health. It was your mental health.
My mental health.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your mental health.
Dude, your mental
now
health is the
you're
most important.
now you're pandering.
It was mental health.
Okay.
Seeing that fucking picture of that dead dog.
True.
Sent me into a spiral because I was thinking about my dog, Shaquille.
His dog's died.
How lucky am I that right when you cancel, a fucking dog dies right beside me? How lucky am I? Am I the luckiest guy in the world? I mean, what are the chances that I would be here in Austin and a dog would die right beside me right when this guy cancels doing my podcast?
I've gone my whole life without finding a dead dog.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's because you're not looking around. You're wondering whether your nuts are floating.
I know.
Look up, young man. You
can't.
may find, if you're lucky,
I'm looking for
you
puddles.
may find your own dead dog.
I can't wait.
'Tis the season to not look like trash. If there's one time a year that you really need to pull it together, it's now. Luckily, Manscaped has you covered with their brand new Performance Package 5.0 Ultra. Snag one for yourself, then gift one to all of your favorite guys. The Performance Package comes with the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra for trimming the body and below the belt.
I don't mean to cut you off. This is literally the most impossible paragraph to read in the English language. It's jumbled words together and numbers.
We just did this read on Chubby Behemoth.
Snag one for yourself, then gift one to all your favorite guys. The Performance Package comes with the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra for trimming the body and below the belt, the Weed Whacker 2.0 ear and nose hair trimmer, and all the lotions for and creams for you.
That's crazy.
I know. we stumbled.
Personal
ourselves.
endorsement. I don't know about you guys. I fucking endorse it personally.
I'm baby smooth, dude.
You are.
Oh my God. But then I'm going to be a prickly cactus soon.
That's actually fun too, though.
I'm gonna be a
little
prickly
friction
cactus.
down there. Let her know. Oh, she's gonna go. This kind of hurts. You go, yeah, it's probably the size of my dick. She's gonna go. No, it's your fucking prickly, disgusting.
Yeah, it's the Velcro patch.
Don't make fun of me.
Get everybody what they actually want this Christmas. Some smooth jingle bells.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure everyone has it on their list.
Yes, your smooth hairless balls.
That's
Actually,
all my mom asked for me. This. I said, "Mom, baby, we got some fucking, we got money this year.
True.
What do you want, Ma?" She said, "I need to have a smooth pussy." Isn't Ma? Thankfully, the Weed Whacker 5.0 Ultra.
Get 20% off and free shipping with the code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com and use code DRENCHED. Give the gift of Manscaped this holiday season.
Okay. Guys, if your girlfriend is going to force you to pose for photos at the Christmas tree farm, you might as well look and feel great. True Classic has you covered with ultra comfortable, well-fitting essentials. Snag yourself one of the lightweight puffer jackets that'll get you through all of your holiday activities in style. It's water resistant, and it's a great fit for putting layers underneath, and it keeps you warm without all the weight. We also love their t-shirts. They're cut with some really awesome fit. It's really great. They're tighter in the arms and chest and looser in the midsection, so you're going to look polished even when you're lounging around the house. Personal endorsement, I like True Classic.
I do too.
Personal endorsement, I like them. What do you like?
They're great for the plus size male.
They are good for big guys.
Yeah.
They just make you look jacked in general.
They just make you look jacked, and everyone goes,
If you're brave enough to wear a t-shirt in public, get one of these.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With 100% perfect fit guarantee and easy returns, True Classic won't just help you. It's easy to level up everyone in your gift list this Christmas.
Nice.
Men, this is the perfect gift for you, but also a gift for her.
Hear that, bitch?
Hey, so if you're ready to upgrade your closet, shop now with our exclusive link at trueclassic.com/drenched and save up to 25% off your first order. End of the year with holiday cheer, thanks to True Classic.
Yes. With all of those family reunions and trips to the mall, you're going to need a little something to get you through the holiday season. Freeze Pipe has you covered with freezable pipes, bubblers, bongs, and more that cool down smoke by over 300 degrees.
Legalize it.
If you're tired of coughing up a lung every time you smoke, you seriously need this. No more throat burning and no more coughing attacks.
Puff it down, bad man.
Yeah. Legalize
This
it.
Freeze Pipe's glycerin chamber. All you do is pop the
Don't
chamber in
worry.
the freezer for 1 hour
About to
and
ting.
smoke as it passes through. It's instantly chilled for
Oh
icy
my
smooth
God.
Every little
puffs.
puff. Gonna be
Dude,
just
I've ripped
right.
so many icy smooth puffs in this.
It is
for
nice.
real,
It is an icy
You
smooth
get
puff.
blazed as hell and it doesn't.
It's like a
hurt your
water
throat.
bong, right? Or like an ice bong.
They literally you freeze a glycerin thing. You put a glycerin like coil in the freezer and take it out, and then it feels like you're not smoking anything. Next thing you know, you're like, what?
And then
the
you're
fuck?
sitting there, you're going, me hard man.
Yeah,
big up D.
Who put on the glycerin attachment, man? Store the glycerin chamber in the
Rastafari
freezer all the
shit.
time, so you never have to wait. Whether you're shopping for a friend or buying for yourself, Mountain Freeze Pipe has everything you need to kick back and relax. Shop the smoothest pipes, bubblers, and bongs and more at thefreezepipe.com and use code DRENCHED for 10% off your entire order. That's thefreezepipe.com and use code DRENCHED for 10% off.
Okay.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp.
Cut my life into pieces.
If your work-life balance is totally off and you're starting to feel burnout, therapy can help.
If you're about to break.
BetterHelp's online therapy is an incredible tool.
Everything you say to me.
One step closer to the end, and I'm about to break.
Whether you're working through a really serious crisis or you want someone to help you set some new goals, BetterHelp makes life's path easier to walk. You know, I have been considering annihilating my family for a while now. Just taking my wife, holding her underwater until there's no more vibrancy left in her
No
eyes.
more chatting.
Yeah,
You go,
yeah.
enough of the chats. It's time for you to swim.
Oh, you had to fly regular class back from New Zealand? I'm so sorry.
Ooh, that's a real one.
No, but hey, when I need to not kill my entire family and then myself and do the only brave thing a man can do, I like to get a hold of my BetterHelp therapist.
There you go.
Yeah. BetterHelp is completely online, so you can meet with a counselor whenever it works for you. You can meet with your therapist.
I can't wake up.
Well, you can wake this guy up inside. Over video call, phone call, or even message. It's easy to get started. Just take a quick quiz on their website, and BetterHelp's experts will match you with a therapist. If their first pick is
wounds, they will not heal.
If their first pick isn't a winner, you can switch therapists at any time, no questions asked. In the season of giving, give
I
yourself
never thought
what you need
die alone.
with
All the times that I've tried.
He does sound
I was a
fast.
highwayman.
In the season of giving, give yourself what you need with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Many a soldier shed his lifeblood on my blade.
He's the coward of the county.
Oh.
All right.
Wait, your phone locked. Let me unlock it. Face
Attention, this is a message from Aura Frames. You've got a dog on the inside. I've infiltrated the company and hijacked their ad reads in order to guarantee that dogs get the best holiday discount possible. All caps, do not sleep on this deal. An Aura digital picture frame is the only gift this season that you can give to the whole family. Whether your brother is a working class hipster who wants to display his before and after photos, cough, sweet baby, take my brother's name out of your mouth.
What?
You motherfuckers.
Or you just stumped on what to get your mom and grandma for the holidays, and Aura frame will not disappoint.
My grandmas are fucking dead.
Yeah, dude. Thanks a fucking
Listen
lot.
to the podcast.
You-
You're not a dog. All the dogs know both my grandmas, my sweet mammas are
Yep.
dead.
Sames. Yeah, this is a grandmotherless podcast. You can easily upload your
Hard for
favorite photos and videos right from your phone. How old is she?
You have a grandma?
Not for
He's
long.
got grandma.
Everyone
Curse.
left, yeah.
This is King Tut's tomb.
Personal endorsement. Oh man, dude, I got my whole house it looks like Batman's cave. I got them everywhere, just
Yeah.
fucking images flickering.
You got a nice one. You received a nice gift.
I received one. Bert Kreischer gave me one as a gift.
An
What a
Aura frame?
holiday! What a holiday treat!
Wait, was it loaded?
It might be loaded. I haven't plugged it in yet. There
I think it's fully loaded.
Fun.
They're a
photos.
great way, dude, for real. They're a great way to trade, you know what?
Nudes.
Terabytes of illegal.
Dude, that's a great prank. You send your buddy an Aura loaded with CP.
Oh, baby.
Hey, turn it on. Show everyone your
He's throwing,
gift
like,
from
the
Bert.
pedestal artwork.
Oh, shit.
In
That's
the
really
season-
funny.
Upload images using this free happy Wi-Fi. You can even preload the frame with personalized messages or embarrassing photos. They're
I'm
right
preloading
on
just thinking about it.
of your siblings for that extra special something.
Ooh.
Listeners can save on this perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com/MSSP. That's AURA frames.com/MSSP. Use promo code MSSP to get $30 off for best-selling frames. Get yours now so it arrives in time for the holidays. Terms and conditions apply.
Thank you. It's
And the CIA started with a mandate when it was originally, when Harry Truman originally started the CIA, it was a precarious time. Joseph Stalin had the hydrogen bomb. And Joseph Stalin was someone who had zero appreciation of humanity. But what happened there was the CIA started its own funding mechanisms, and then also the honey traps, because they felt it was too important, that fighting communism was too important to be left to politicians. So that's where this really dark part of the CIA comes in. Is the various types of schemes to make money, and then also the honey traps.
Yeah, did you talk about William Colby at all?
In the Franklin scandal, I do talk about William Colby.
Who's William Colby?
He was
director, I think.
He was the former director of the CIA, and actually there was in the Church hearing there was a senator named Frank Church in 1977 who wanted to blow the lid open on a lot of the CIA's nefarious activities, and he did a lot. And there were two. William Colby was called, and Dick Helms was called. Richard Helms. Richard Helms was the then director of the CIA, and Colby had been the former director of the CIA. And Colby really showed people how nefarious the CIA was. Some of the stuff that it was doing, but Helms kept his mouth shut. And what's interesting with Colby is he was actually conscripted. The Franklin Committee. What happened when Lawrence King was busted embezzling $40 million and wasn't charged with a single count of child abuse? There was a Franklin Committee that formed that was part of. It was the Nebraska Senate. It was a subcommittee of the Nebraska Senate. And they had a very good investigator. His name was Gary Caradori. And a lot of the evidence that I have comes from Gary Caradori, like the list of the 60 victims that I had, that came from Gary Caradori. The flight receipts that I got, that came from Gary Caradori. All this was put into a grand jury and sealed, but a lot of he was an amazing investigator. And his plane, what happened, the FBI was hunting for him. I mean, here was the hunter became the prey, because he was finding victims and he was finding all kinds of stuff that was corroborating these kids. And these kids were coming forward and being videotaped. And if the dominoes had started to fall in Nebraska, they would have fallen all the way to Washington, D.C. So it had to be covered up at all costs. And Gary Caradori realized that the FBI was trying to put him away for scripting what these kids were saying. I mean, it was, none of the kids said that, but the FBI was, what the FBI did in Nebraska was very, very nefarious. Threatening perpetrators, threatening victims. So what Caradori realized that he needed blackmail pictures, that was going to be absolute proof what was going on. And he got a hold of a blackmail photographer named Rusty Nelson. And they met in Chicago. And I've got 5 corroborations on this, that Rusty gave him pictures in Chicago. And Gary Caradori was flying back to Nebraska, and his plane blew up in midair. And then that was pretty much, and then the grand juries came out, shortly thereafter and said that there was no child abuse. And there's that Chinese proverb, kill one man, silence 1,000. Well, with this case, it was kill one man and his son and silence, 10,000, because nobody was willing to come forward after that, especially after the state and the feds had said that there was no child abuse. But the Franklin subcommittee hired William Colby to look into the death of Gary Caradori. And he didn't say that Gary Caradori had been assassinated publicly, but he did tell people that were affiliated with the committee that Gary Caradori had definitely been assassinated.
Damn.
So, and there were a lot of other suspicious deaths in the Franklin scandal. I mean, every chapter there's a strange death or two. Pseudo suicides and things like that. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. That's nuts. And the Rusty guy, that's the guy you were driving with and got pulled over with?
Yes, I was I myself was looking for blackmail pictures, and which I don't know if that was very prudent, but I was. And Rusty said that he had some. Now, Rusty is a guy that he takes blackmail pictures of adults and children engaged in sexual
how do you get into that?
I guess.
Yeah, how do you get into it?
Water rises to its own level, I guess. I mean,
True,
it's
yeah.
like, yeah. So I relationship would be too strong, but I forged kind of an alliance with Rusty because he was having a lot of problems with legal problems, and I said that I would help pay for his legal bills. All he had to do was provide me with blackmail pictures, which he said he had. So he took me on a wild goose chase to get blackmail pictures, and we didn't get any. And then I was driving him home on this desolate highway, and we got pulled over. And I started the Franklin scandal out with this is the cops, I show the cops my ID, and he doesn't even look at it. He says, "Get out of the car." And then he deposits me in his car, and then he runs me through, and I'm clean. But then he runs Rusty Nelson through, and then there's a lot of numbers after him, and I'm sure that they weren't nice numbers. So they take Rusty out, and then they rip apart the car that I rented, and all they found was my ginseng root. So that was about it. But Rusty gave me a lot of insight. I would never use Rusty as a sole source, but Rusty gave me a lot of insight because one day I asked him, how does this work? And he said, it's like you're on a yacht, and it's a beautiful day, and you can have anything you want on this yacht. But if you decide to get off the yacht, the people on the yacht are going to make sure that you drown. So once you are compromised, there's zero motivation to come forward. And it's very interesting. I wrote about, in Confessions of a DC Madam, I picked out some politicians who had been obviously compromised. And one was Larry Craig. And Larry Craig was a very conservative representative and then senator. And he was in Washington, D.C. for 25 years. And he had the worst record of voting against gay rights, I believe, in the Senate, if not the worst, certainly up there. But he was getting gay escorts from Henry Vincent, who ran an escort service. Henry was the guy who I wrote the book with, Confessions of a D.C. Madam. So Craig was getting escorts from Henry, and then he was getting escorts from elsewhere because Kirby Dick's film, Outrage, talks about Craig getting escorts elsewhere. And then Craig was busted in an airport bathroom in Minneapolis trying to pick up a vice squad cop. So here's a U.S. senator. Here's a U.S. senator trying to pick up someone in a bathroom. I mean, a U.S. So how hard would it be to compromise that guy?
Yeah, true.
I mean, a kid doing an after-school project with a smartphone could compromise Larry Craig.
So wait, he was in an airport?
Easily.
He was in an airport.
His flight get delayed. He was like, you know what?
It's kind of interesting.
The old foot tap in the bathroom.
Yeah, it was the foot tap because I'm from Minneapolis, and I've been to that airport innumerable times, and I was going to the bathroom once in one of the stalls, and somebody next to me was slapping his foot on the ground, and I was thinking to myself, poor guy, he's got to have like a neurological disorder or something.
You wanted to play.
Yeah, he saw your shoes.
Now, an interesting guy is...
You're fair game. I would have been pissed.
And this is kind of interesting. Dennis Hastert had he was the Speaker of the House for 7 years, from, I believe, 1999 to 2006. And he was a strong arm specialist, but he was a pedophile. He had been molesting kids going back 4 years. And there was a whistleblower named Sibel Edmonds who talked about Hastert because the FBI knew about Hastert going to a house of ill repute while he was Speaker of the House, a town in Chicago. So the FBI knew that Hastert was a pedophile, or chances are they knew that he was a pedophile. And for some inexplicable reason, they took him down. I don't know why the feds took him down, and he had to do some time. The only thing that I can think of is he was getting too greedy, and he was told to back off because he had a lobbying business that just exploded exponentially, especially with Turkey. So we don't really know the exact mechanisms of what he did to be taken down, but it was very strange, that whole thing. And then everything was sealed, and there was gag orders. So I was really looking very hard into Hastert, but I just couldn't get any information at that point.
Yeah, I mean, I could see the thing you're saying about the guys getting on to like the special crews. If you're like a rising star politically, you're probably feeling pretty good. You're like, I'm the man. I'm making money now. You know, all this stuff. And then someone's like, hey, come hang with the big boys. You smoke a joint with them. You're like, oh.
Yeah.
Like a girl comes out and like, yeah, by the way, she was 15.
Yeah, you get done.
Fucked.
They're like, yeah, she was 16.
Yeah.
It's like,
we own you now.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, it's that easy.
Yeah.
And when you think about like our politicians, they've got a potent psychological alchemy of power, lust, and arrogance. And nothing makes people stupid like arrogance and lust.
Yeah.
I mean, really smart people do unbelievably stupid things because of arrogance and lust.
Arrogance and lust.
Yeah, that's nuts. And then if you don't play ball, they can probably just block you out altogether anyway. If you're like, no, that stuff's not for me, they're like, I think this guy's gonna lose. Fuck him.
Yeah.
But I've been in this realm for 20 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And what Americans don't understand is that many of our politicians are compromised.
Mm-hmm.
And take Epstein for an instance. With Epstein, he was blackmailing some of the most powerful men in the world. He had hidden cameras. When the Palm Beach Police Department searched his home in Palm Beach, they found hidden cameras. He had hidden cameras in his New York residence that Maria Farmer talked about, where multiple men were looking at the monitors. And his island was also wired for audiovisual blackmail. So he was blackmailing people. And what people don't understand is a guy like Jeffrey Epstein, a guy he's from a blue collar family in Coney Island. He's a college dropout. A guy like that cannot blackmail some of the most powerful men in the world because they have access. A lot of them have access to thugs and organized crime. Like Les Wexner is heavily enmeshed in organized crime.
Who's that?
He was the billionaire. He owned Victoria's Secret. He was the billionaire that gave Jeffrey Epstein millions of dollars.
Right, yeah.
And if Epstein was in fact
he owned Victoria's Secret and he still had to go to the pedophile parties.
It's
like, bro, you have it.
I mean, your store, just the mannequins alone, that's enough for me. Yeah,
like, let me in the mall at night.
Yeah, just the mannequins alone.
I mean, he's a old, frightening, scary looking dude.
What?
I mean, if I was a young woman and he showed up, I mean, I'd split. But anyway, so there's no way that Epstein could have been blackmailing these people by himself.
Right.
There was obviously a large organization behind him that said to these people that were blackmailed, and Spence had the same thing with the Franklin scandal. If you come after this guy, there's going to be huge retribution. And that's what kept, I believe, Jeffrey Epstein alive.
How many types of those organizations do you think are running? Because I mean, they caught Epstein.
Yeah.
But how many of those do you think? Like, I mean, that has to be a pretty consistent.
Yes, I think that networks like that are ubiquitous in the United States of America. Because of the writing that I've done the last 20 years, a lot of people have talked to me about these networks, and they want me to investigate them. And I'm only one guy.
Yeah.
So, I tell them, I don't know if I can really help, because you can tell when you see major judicial malfeasance. That can be an indication that there's a network there.
Oh yeah, it was what I was talking earlier, like in central Pennsylvania, there was the Penn State, Jerry Sandusky thing. There was I think a district attorney that was looking into the case years before, and he vanished.
Yes,
I mean,
he was. he was found.
I never thought of that.
Yeah, he's like.
I didn't sexualize him when I saw him.
I sexualize everybody.
That's fair. That's why you're JT, dude. That's why you got that Timberlake in you.
So I am the moose.
Timberlake the moose, dude. You're Salacious Crumb. That's the Crumb laugh.
Oh, the fucking vile, horrendous Crumb, dude.
The vile, horrendous, Salacious Crumb. Yeah, but nobody has the juice like United States of America.
No. It's
Salacious Crumb. Obviously, that's good juice,
right?
Vile, horrendous, great juice.
Yeah.
No one's just like, I'm gonna write this down and send it to the paper and name the country.
I mean, it is fucking wild. I want to find out. I'd like to find out who this Republicus guy is.
I think it is Thomas Paine, but it's just pure speculation because it was just a humble man, dude. That's why he's Republicus. He's going, I don't need any glory for this. This is for the fucking Republic.
Yeah.
But wait, how did he get in the paper?
Oh, because Thomas Paine.
What other things from the doc can you reveal?
It's just standard. There's nothing too. It gets into Benedict Arnold, which is exciting because he was kind of the man.
Okay.
Until he wasn't.
Okay.
But he was like a little climber though. He was good at his job, but he was a climber.
Okay.
So anytime he got passed over, he would start bitching and yeah.
Okay.
But it was stuff I kind of knew already. Like he was the hero at Ticonderoga.
Okay.
So people don't know like
the
people
pencil.
Yes. He was like a war hero. He was like a big deal before he switched sides.
What was his official turncoat moment?
I'm not sure. I think he sold or gave British intel on how to get past West Point, the fort. I think he gave the fort up. I could be wrong.
Wow.
I haven't got that far, but I remember I read the book Lafayette, who was the man too. He was like, that was kind of the only time he ever saw George Washington like break down because Washington like liked this guy.
Wow.
And when he got to West Point and they were like, Arnold's gone. He was just like, he started like sobbing. He was like, no, my boy. Something like that. That's the story I took from it.
Did you ever eat at that restaurant in New York where Washington took his men before the Battle of Valley Forge?
No.
It's in Fidei. You know that area of Fidei where it's like the cobblestone street and there's all the bars? It's right down there. It's a steakhouse. Yeah. Yeah, and he took his. Isn't that? It's so wild.
Crazy.
Like they were treating it like they were like about to shoot a movie or something. Like it was this big dinner. They all get fucking cocked up, and then they're like, "All right, we got to go fight tomorrow."
Yeah, it's
like,
awesome.
It was like this weird celebratory.
They were drinking back then.
Yeah, yeah.
He made sure his boys all got whiskey and rum.
Yeah, it was
rum, and then everybody got a cup of their rations where you got a cup of whiskey every day, every soldier.
Wow.
And then he was like, if the rations were low, or rum at first, and then we'll switch to whiskey if we run out of rum. Wow. So the boys were they were loose, dude. It was for freedom.
Yeah.
And a couple brewskis before you go shoot some redcoats.
Yeah, you have to be.
Also, you know what fired me out? There's a part where, so obviously the revolution starts in Massachusetts, and then they're trying to rally the rest of the colonies to be like, help us out. And then so like Virginia, that's why they get Washington, because he was a Virginian, so they want to bring all the colonies in. But then when Pennsylvania and like South Carolina and North Carolina start joining in, and then it's just such a like it was a true melting pot. You know what I mean? But it's talking about how like just frontiersmen from Pennsylvania started rolling in and hanging out with all these New England pussies.
Right.
It's like, damn, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
And they were like, these guys are a problem. Like, they were like the British were like, oh fuck, they got the retarded guys.
PA was always a problem.
PA was a problem. Anybody that was like out, Appalachia was where the country stopped.
Okay.
Like past that was like native land, and there were people out there fighting. So these guys had been fighting for 40 years.
See, this is the shit I wish
and they're just
I could
animals.
retain. It's impressive to me that you
And
have
they're
this
trappers and shit,
working
and
knowledge.
like survivalists, so they
Yeah.
knew how to live on the land like with no food and shit.
Right.
So all of a sudden you got all these like freaks coming out of the woods, and you're just some fucking queer from fucking London.
I have this is a serious question. From watching all that stuff and whatever, do you feel like you have like some working knowledge of survival skills?
Oh my God, no.
If you got trapped in the woods.
I struggle with scrambled eggs.
I'll tell you, you got to get a coffee maker.
If somebody was like, make me pancakes, I'd be like, whew. You could get me instant pancake mix and everything that I need, and I'd be like, oh, this is gonna be tough.
Yeah, yeah.
I have no survival skills.
Pancakes are tough. I could teach you
Pancakes
how.
are tough.
But they're tough. You know the trick to flipping a pancake?
What is it?
When the top part is all bubbled, when you see like all the little holes in it, that's when you know it's ready
I'll
to
keep
flip.
that in mind.
Yeah, but pancakes are tough.
You know
It's
what else
tough
I
to
like?
get
I like a little raw pancake.
Dude, a little cakey
I
pancake.
don't mind a little batter in there.
That's gross.
I know it's gross. I'm
Ain't
not
nothing
afraid to
wrong with
admit
that,
that.
brother.
That's really gross.
Shut the fuck up, Joe.
That's good shit.
Dude, that's,
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I think you get salmonella like that.
I don't give a fuck about
From
salmonella.
flour?
I'll never get salmonella.
The 22
I will
Bud Lights
never
will kill
get
it.
salmonella. yeah.
Drown it in 22
Yeah, dude, I'm on
beers.
Revolutionary War fucking diet, dude. Glass of whiskey, eat a couple fucking lemons.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever I can get my hands on, dude.
I was talking to McCann, James McCann, about the road and just hating the road. And
yeah, it was funny. I talked to him about it.
Yeah,
He's like, I don't know how you've been doing it like this. And I was like,
he goes, you take Shane, he's got his routine. He gets up, he has his 20 beers, he does the show.
that's how you do it, dude.
Yeah. Yes. Star Bleezies. Look at this fucking thing that Lemaire got.
Of course.
Thanks, Gardines.
It's going to be good, dude. You can take it. I mean, if you want, you swig it.
Nice immunity defense drink. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
Fixing the
Look at
cuts.
this abomination.
This is good.
Look at that, dude.
This is good. This is good stuff.
Yeah, he doesn't drink coffee. He drinks. You give him lemonade and
have one
sugar.
of those every morning.
What?
And then
It's
he runs
coconut
around.
milk?
And then he runs around.
It's coconut milk. It's strawberry
He gets
milk.
the zoomies after that.
Strawberry coconut milk.
I have to yell at him to get off the couch. You're not supposed to be up there, but that's all right.
Dude, I miss Sarah
When Matt's
Palin.
away, you can lay on the couch.
Dude, I miss Sarah Palin. She was fucking cool.
I'm sure.
Yeah, she was cool as hell.
She's still hot.
Yeah. She's just older now, you know?
Yeah, I
But
like that shit.
Yeah.
I would. Respectfully. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very much respectfully.
Yeah. Yeah, she was banging, dude.
Yeah.
Oof. Those McCain years?
Yeah.
She was so hot.
Banging, dude. Yeah.
And she kind of blew it, right?
By talking. Yeah, she fucked it up real
I
bad.
think she kind of blew it a little. It's crazy the Republicans were like, we need a female vice president.
Dude, by the end of that election, McCain was like he was just like you could see
He was at fucking JT Real Muto when that you ever see that when that fat pitcher runs out of the bullpen? It's fucking incredible. And then the catcher for the Phillies sees so this big, he's not that fat, he's like a chubby guy, comes sprinting out of the bullpen. And then the camera cuts the catcher who's standing there, and he just goes. And the guy's gassed. He's out of breath at the mound. He can't catch his breath. He gives up a homer, and they fucking get him off the field.
Dude, what's the clip
But
where
anyway,
the guys are
yeah,
in the
Palin.
where the guys are in the pen and they're yelling at the umpire's call, and the coach just going, "He's a cunt."
Oh, I never saw it. I like it though.
He's doing the symbol.
Yeah.
He's a cunt. He's screaming it, dude. It's from like the 80s, early 90s. I'm like, a TV camera caught that.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Like people didn't have iPhones. There was some camera guy recording it. It was so, dude. Baseball.
When they spaz, it's the best.
Oh.
Who is it? Is it Tommy Lasorda with the
best one ever?
When he's like, "My ass is in the jackpot if I don't get you out of here, Tommy." Tommy, you know my ass is in the jackpot right now.
Wait, I thought you were going to talk about the radio interview, the
what's that
baklava one. Where they're like, they said you might. It's Lasorda. It's after a game, dude. It's on AM radio, so it's going out live. They're interviewing him after a game. Clearly, they must have lost. He's in a mood. And they go, "We heard you were going to trade so-and-so for Bobby Baklava or something." And he goes, "Let me tell you something about that cocksucker. Bobby Baklava couldn't hit fucking water if he fell out of a fucking boat. You tell me I'm going to bring him on my fucking team? You must be out of your fucking mind." Like, dude, he just loses it, dude. Loses it.
Yeah, baseball spazzes are nuts.
They're the
dude.
best.
They lose their mind more than football.
The best spazzes
Like
are
it's-
baseball, and then Bobby Knight basketball spazzes.
Bobby Knight basketball,
are just
tossing a chair across the court, fucking hilarious, choking a player. White guy, it's basically white boy spazzes. True white boy rage spaz.
Did you ever see the Jim Belushi when he was on SNL, when he was a cast member? It's from the 80s when he's doing the chess coach, but he's doing it like Bobby Knight, high school chess coach.
That's great.
And he's kicking the chairs. And he's like, come on! You call that a rook the ball?
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah, Bobby was good. I think he choked a player at a practice, which was great.
You can't choke players anymore, dude. They make too
You
much
couldn't
money
even choke
now.
players back then. They were really upset about it.
The Bobby Knight's things, the things where he's in the press conference because he hates reporters so much. There's one where a lady asks him a question. And he goes, "Well, let me tell you something. And I love speaking to a person whose job is one step below prostitution."
Yeah, that's
Just
nice.
spits fire at these people.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's the best.
I think, baseball has number one spazzes.
Yeah, why is that?
have you
'Cause
guys
it's such a soothing game, and it's like they're out on the mound.
Out of nowhere, a guy's fucking kicking dirt at somebody. Tommy, my ass is in a jackpot. You know I gotta fucking do this. They're chest to chest every time they yell.
Umpire mass grab is always great.
Fucking insane, dude.
It's fucking.
It's out of nowhere.
Crazy.
I guess you're out there for fucking 180 games. You've been gone from home for fucking 6 months. It's August.
Yeah. Yeah, you're sweating
doing
your
a
ass off.
doubleheader in Cincinnati.
Yeah. You're sweating your ass off.
Some umps just fucking you.
I got to be honest. I don't know that I've ever seen a football spaz.
There's been some good
They've
ones.
happened, I'm sure. But
No, there's been some good ones. There's you get a good spaz when the reporter interviews the coach right before halftime. You know how they do that?
Yeah.
Like when the team's head of the locker room, they're like, what changes do you have to make on offense to get this thing going? The guy's just like, the players are out there trying their fucking hardest and the coaches are fucking it up. And it just keeps running. You're like, oh shit. This is an ad by BetterHelp.
Oh yeah.
The help with the better.
Yes.
October isn't just for sweet treats and scares. This is good writing. It's also a good time to appreciate therapists who have helped you and a loved one. Because if you don't know already, October 10th is World Mental Health Day.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that?
I did not.
All right. If you feel comfortable, give a huge thanks to a current or past therapist. How did they help you? Maybe set you in a new direction, taught you how to celebrate small wins, or provide a safe space for you to cry and unload. I've found a couple safe spaces to unload. One time I thought I had a safe space to unload. I was on this couch and somebody walked right in.
Who?
My girlfriend. I had to skedaddle because I was trying to unload on the couch. I didn't want her to know.
She could have hopped in.
Well, I was crying also. I was crying and unloading.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes
And I'd like
a
to
good
point
person
out-
will help you cry and unload.
I'd like to point out that for me, every day is Mental Health Day.
That's good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Lemaire, can you give us a time that somebody taught you how to celebrate small wins and provide a safe space for you to cry and unload?
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, you're about to.
I don't,
You can share. This is good. This is for BetterHelp.
Yeah, BetterHelp.
With the better.
Well, the dead girlfriend, she told me that like every time you see somebody you don't know who's like nice, you gotta go. You gotta mention it. That's it. That's
all
a
right.
lesson.
Life is better when you have people who actually listen and care, not like your shitty friends. BetterHelp can help you with that. For over 12 years, they've been matching people with licensed therapists according to their ratings to help you receive. BetterHelp does a great job finding those matches.
I've used it over the years. It's a good service.
That's good. It's helped you a lot. The world, I know. This World Mental Health Day, we're celebrating the therapists who've helped millions of people like Joe to take a step forward. If you're ready to find the right therapist for you, BetterHelp can help you start that journey. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at BetterHelp.com/MSSP. That's BetterHelp.com/MSSP.
Hey, folks. Thanks for having.
You got it.
Listen, buddy.
That's good.
Thanks for having me on the show.
No, thanks for doing it, man.
I
I know it's
appreciate
short
it.
notice, and that's a tough seat to fill.
Yeah, I know. McCusker's a good
McCusker's
man.
one of the best.
Funny man. One of the best. But thank you for having me. I got the San Francisco Punchline all weekend. 2 shows Friday,
that's
2
exciting.
shows Saturday. Come on out. Let's have some fun. And my special, I Never Promised You a Rose Garden, is on my YouTube, which is at Joe DeRosa Comedy. Please go check that out if you haven't yet. And smash that subscribe button.
No. Don't subscribe. Also,
And you go, "Oh." You have to pass the test.
what types of tests are we talking?
Dude, the real
Just
test
total
is,
aptitude tests.
The real test is actually
Really?
trying the test, though.
What?
It's always actually trying the test is the real test.
Speak more. Talk
like
more about
in
this.
anime, they're like, we want you to fucking go get.
You know what I'm talking
these-
about, right?
Yeah,
It's the test, dude.
Yeah,
It looms over their heads
all the time.
The test is coming.
You got to worry about the test, dude. Especially if you're a Japanese kid.
Yes.
Dude, you got to worry about the test.
The test is coming.
Yeah,
the
they-
That
quizzes.
guy gave you the test. He probably was like, "Why has this guy not been working his whole life for the test?"
Yeah, I was not prepared.
Dude.
I couldn't take the chairs out. It was so fucking hard to take those fucking bucket seats out. They were 95. They were 100 fucking 50-pound chairs. I had a bead of sweat. I remember I was sweating. I was wearing fucking tucked in polo and the khakis. My ass was sweating. Some fucking Chinese guy was yelling at me to not be able to. I was like, dude, just please don't tell on me.
Oh.
Because the manager just already knew I didn't care.
Yeah.
Like, and I pretended to know things.
Did you try to pull the seats out first, or did you fold them all the way down?
I showed him how to fold the back row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he was like, did these come out? You notice how I didn't do an accent?
Yeah.
I learned from that SNL sketch.
Yeah.
That'd be funny to impersonate Chinese. Are these chairs come out of here?
He said, hey, partner, are these damn chairs come out of there or what?
You know, Chinese guys be like, these goddamn chairs moving out. Hey,
They did not come out,
Just
dude.
do a macho man.
I couldn't even
I want to
unlock
see
them.
these chairs come out of here.
I would unlock like the front and just try to rip, dude.
Yeah.
It was
You
terrible.
failed the test, partner.
I failed the test. He left. He went to a different dealership.
Did he?
Because
That guy
of
probably
my
disassembled
performance.
it like a fucking M1, like a
Yeah, Gump.
done. Yeah, dude, they need to get all their stuff in there.
Yeah.
It's 1,000 small boxes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tiny boxes. What do they do with those boxes?
Merchandise, dude.
What type of merch?
That's the merchandise.
What type of merch?
Like fucking cell phone covers and shit.
Yeah.
I almost worked for one of the bros at a cell phone place.
Yeah.
He gave me the lowdown. He was like, dude, these things cost us like 10 cents.
Yeah.
And we sell them for $30.
Dude.
He's like,
China,
do you want to
right?
work for us or not? I was like, yes. And I think I missed that. I think I missed my first day. I think I was like, I don't want to walk all the way to 30th Street Station.
Yeah. You don't want to be a kiosk guy.
I was a kiosk guy before. Scoop to nuts. That was a
Scoop
candy.
nuts?
That was a candy stand.
Yeah.
Sat in the
How
kiosk.
long do you go to the kiosk?
That was lucrative for me. That's when I
Really?
was stealing from the register heavily.
How much?
I was grounded for drinking for a month, so I was just locked down
Who
anyway. So I
grounded you?
secured the job. My parents.
Oh, okay.
30-day suspension. Got caught drinking Captain Morgan and wine. I was fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucked up, dude. So I chilled, stacked my bread while I was locked up, and then it was so lucrative. I did it for I think probably 3 months. It was a 3-month.
That's a good gig.
And that was when I got.
When
that
you were
was-
in high school?
Yeah, man.
That's nice.
It was very good. I was reading like Huckleberry Finn. I would sit there and read books, play video games.
What'd you
Sick.
spend your money on after the stint? When you got out the bed, when you got off your bed, what'd you spend your money on?
It would have had to have mostly been on weed and pretty much gas. I was
Yeah.
weed and gas. That was and food, obviously.
Don't get me started on gas, dude.
Yeah, Colorado probably guzzles.
No, you got the card though.
Oh yeah,
You got the company card for the Rado.
They give you an employee. You can only get gas at one spot, and they give you the number for it.
That's such a pain in the ass to
Yeah.
type that in.
Yeah,
That
Oh,
sucks.
it stinks.
I had to
Yeah.
refill fucking cars constantly.
Yeah.
What's it cost these days to fill up a Rado? Colorado.
About 60, 70 bucks, dude.
What?
Fucking, like to fill it up? Yeah, for sure.
What would you do if that code bounced and they're like, you must put a credit card
Like,
in?
I'm sorry.
I quit.
Yeah.
How's it feel to fill up the tank though, Lemaire?
It feels good. Just to
Feels
like,
good.
Yeah, it's like, ooh.
Fill up
Standing
the
in front of
tank.
that.
Yeah.
And it's a brand new Colorado?
It's like maybe like 2015.
Oh.
It's still kind of nice though, dude. It's kind of nice. It's clean, dude. It's clean. It's
How many
less than
how many
10,000 miles?
Woo!
Yeah, it's
Do you got?
clean, dude.
Do you have? Do the shorties look at you when you're filling it
I
up?
don't know. I'm in Delco driving in a big truck.
Shorty,
That's
you'll get
nice.
the eyes of some shorties,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, maybe I'm getting some looks.
Have any shorties paid you a visit lately?
Nah, dude.
Have you been able to ejaculate?
Nah, dude. That's why I'm trying to blow up the Ukraine.
So you're pro Russia.
Nah, dude, I'm pro blowing shit up.
When you can't have sex.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah, dude.
It happens, dude.
So I'm trying to beat Tommy and Chris at basketball. No.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's sad when that
Wait,
like
can I
desire
say?
to destroy when you can't come
I'm gonna say
dies
this,
in
you
you.
guys. Wait, I know. I'm gonna say this. I was a little offended when you picked Tommy to play basketball over me, guys.
He was just there.
Still, dude, it doesn't matter, dude.
I gotta be honest, you would not be on the list. If I had 10 people,
Really?
10 people of our group of friends,
Yeah.
Lemaire would not
Who
be
would you
included.
put above me?
Sid the
dude?
Kid.
Sid the Kid.
Sid the Kid's
Oh,
probably hotter
God.
than you.
Lemaire does have a wet jumper. I'll give him that.
Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Sid,
Now this was before I heard you could play.
Dude,
Somebody, I heard through the grapevine that you were pretty good.
I've only been challenging you for 3 years.
Well, you're
You got to go
fucking
through O'Connor
insane
first.
person.
You got to go through O'Connor first.
First level, dude.
I like the anime sound effects. Please. That's your test. So wait, will you come up here on a Tuesday and play against O'Connor?
Yeah.
Actually, we have a park right around here.
Ooh.
I'll play, dude. I'll fucking play.
You got to play in those dungarees. You got to split your dungarees.
Dude, you're going to be like the goat, though, dude. You're going to throw it all away to the MGDs.
Throw away my career.
You're gonna be like, damn, was that the guy who almost grabbed the net at the park? He grabbed a quarter out of the
Remember
net.
he tried to touch the sign?
I have a good video.
If you have the
of
video,
Lemaire's
please
hops.
include that in the intro.
Yeah, we'll make a nice intro. Of Lemaire's.
What was it?
Lemaire's got
There's
big
a
up.
parking sign right by Stress Factory.
You get it?
No.
Lemaire's got bunnies, dude.
Lemaire had such a fucking
bunny.
it looked athletic. The build up to him jumping, like he took like a side step and looked like he was about to jump high. It was great. During the build up, I was like, damn, maybe Lemaire is athletic. Like he's been saying for fucking 10 years.
Well, how high did he get? How high do you think off the ground?
Yeah, he couldn't have cleared an MGD, dude. He could not clear one MGD.
Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I failed miserably.
It was rough.
It was very tough. My shoes were heavy, though.
Did you
so,
stretch
know.
it before? True.
I had on some heavy shoes.
You probably
that
had your
day.
warehouse boots on.
Yeah.
True, you're probably tired.
I was wearing the Wolvies. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Steel toe?
Yeah, steel toe.
Steel toe
Yeah,
Wolvies?
it's weigh you down. Oh man.
Lemaire.
Wow.
It is weird. I feel like people like do expect the Ukraine Russia thing is like they expect a take on it and being like,
Yeah.
obviously, dude.
Yeah,
It's like they should stop shooting at each other for sure.
certainly. I don't agree with Russia invading a country.
Yeah, sure,
That's bad.
sure.
I don't know why they're doing it,
Yeah,
and I don't really.
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't
dude.
know anything.
He has to know that like there's no way, unless he mad dogs, dude, and just nukes the rest of the world, and then we just become Russia, world Russia. That's his only play I can see. At once, you just send them all out, just unannounced.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah,
Hit
but
Hong
they're
Kong.
gone. They're gone right away. As soon as they launch, everybody else is launching.
Yeah, but then you have an army of mutants against you.
Everybody's mutant.
I'm saying mutants. Like you hit.
I know,
like,
but everybody's mutant. If Russia launches, they're gone. They're more gone than everybody they launched against.
But don't we have stuff to like intercept them midair?
Some of them, yeah.
Israel has a defense system.
Iron Shield.
I know we're working
Iron
on the
Dome.
shield and stuff. Yeah, but
I
I,
feel
think
like
we
the U.S.
have, like,
has that. We have to have
we
something.
gave them that. It was
What?
built in the United States.
The Iron Shield.
Yeah.
So we got that.
The Iron Dome.
Sweet.
Everything's built.
Sweet.
We build everything.
Dude, if anything, worst comes to worst, we'll deploy a plane, shoot the thing, right?
Yeah, we'll deploy planes.
Shoot the shit out the sky, right?
True.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah,
I don't
they'll
know.
get a warning. Be like, we're warning you. This is your last warning. Take that nuke back and
Dude.
turn around. We will blow it up.
I saw on Twitter it said they're giving a strike for a missile strike warning today for Kiev. Russia was.
Missile strike warning.
Yeah.
See, I get paranoid thinking like this is like the oligarchs of the world being like, all right, COVID's wearing off. We're
Yeah.
gonna scare the shit out of
Yeah,
them
that's
again.
a little.
That's true.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's kind of what I feel like, man, because I'm,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to belittle anyone's situation again. I if anyone gets it, I get it, dude. I was moving last night.
Yeah.
I was plasticking at 10:30. I was gonna go to 11:30. My wife was like, "We'll just do it in the morning," and I was like, "Yeah, you're right." But still, it was fucking late, dude.
Yeah.
Got home, tacked up
Yeah.
the blinds, took
Yeah.
my dogs back. I mean, that is a pretty fucking.
It's tough, dude.
That was a lot, dude. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sleep deprived right now.
Yeah.
And I was in Salt Lake City. I'm tired from that.
Yeah.
I was so crabby, dude. I was so crabby towards my wife. Feel so
Really?
bad.
It's
Nothing
tough,
major.
dude. Doing
Nothing
the road
major.
like that's tough. And then you come home and it's like,
Well, I didn't realize it till we were in the house and there's other people. It's like there's other people there. They're starting to like demolish the roof deck.
Yeah.
She calls me from the second floor. I was on the third and I just went, "What?"
yeah.
And I was like, "Sorry, guys."
Yeah.
I was like, "Fuck, I'm being a crab, absolute crab."
Were you getting hit with crab though? What was she yelling?
I wasn't. That was the thing.
Was she
was
yelling
being a
something
Jolly
nice?
Joe. She's being a Jolly Joe.
Mm.
But she will start being like, the plastic's coming. I'm like, it always comes off the fucking wall when you do it.
Yeah.
Like, just come, it's all right. Put more stuff. She killed me today. Actually, I know why I was so crabby. You're right. We're sitting there.
I figured
She
you got hit
murdered
with the
me,
crab,
dude. She
dude.
murdered me. So we're friends with the contractors. Both fucking tall ass fucking men. Tall ass strapping men. So the plastic's coming down. And she was like, can you get that? She's like, no, Matt, Andrew can reach it without a ladder. And I was just like, I was like Lil Wayne, dude. I was like, when someone was looking at Michael Jordan, I was like, go ahead, go fucking date him then, dude.
Yeah.
I was hot. I'm no sleep, dude. She's like, no, Andrew doesn't need a ladder. I was like, what the fuck? You don't even know what you're talking about. Crab swirled instantly.
Of course.
Went upstairs to check on the stuff on the roof, and she called me up. I was like, what?
Yeah.
That was what it was from.
Because she called him hot?
Not really, but it was just like, no, he'll get it. He doesn't need a ladder to get it. And I was like, that was, first of all, it's my work. It's my plastic. Let me plastic the house. The big boys have the toys. What I know how to do is tape up plastic.
the little
and
toys.
tack up. I mean, there's a long roll of plastic if you think about it. That was fucking.
Yeah, it's a lot of
That's
plastic.
like 1,000 square feet of plastic, and I have like 3 rolls of
Oh
painter's
my
tape.
god! And you plasticked the whole thing?
I plastic the 2 sides. It's a dust
That would
barrier.
tick me the fuck off too.
What do you mean, plasticking it up?
If I was plasticking and someone was like, it said anything to me, I'd hit them with a what?
It was her. She
Yeah,
was
I
the
know.
one who started.
If I was plasticking and somebody yelled like, "You got to do this," I'd be like, "You need to fuck off."
Well, dude, when you plastic and you leave it up overnight, a little bit's naturally going to
gonna
start.
sag.
You're going to get a little dog ear.
Yeah.
She came in like the plastic's something like, slow down. First
Yeah.
of all, I'm tired. I haven't had my dark chocolate yet. So don't even talk to me right now.
Don't talk
Till I
to
had at least 90, 100% dark chocolate, 4 squares at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was in hell. But I've been, I've been good. I've been a good.
I know that.
I know that's right.
I've been good at being able to talk myself. Dude, I'll start telling myself something sucks significantly more than it actually does.
Yeah.
Caught myself last night.
Yeah, I do that.
I was like, dude, I was sitting there like, you're going to be so fucking tired tomorrow. You're going to be sleep deprived. You're going to fucking do it. And all of a sudden I have to go,
Just tough it out.
how do you actually feel right now? I actually don't feel that bad.
Yeah.
I feel like, Ukrainian right before they fucking invaded. Russians invaded them.
I bet the Ukrainians are awfully sleepy, dude.
Oh, tired as hell.
Dude.
But at least they have more fucking adrenaline. I could use some fucking
You could
more
use the
adrenaline.
specter of some rockets hitting. at any
Yeah,
moment.
dude.
Yeah.
Keep me up for like 4 days. I got nothing.
Yeah.
Driving actually kind of grayed out a little bit up here. A couple times I fucking blanked.
That's an easy one to fall asleep on,
Blanked.
dude.
Blanked. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The boys in the car, clanking bottles.
The boys yapping.
They were yapping.
You got to tell the boys to quit yapping or we're going to turn this thing around.
That's my advice to Ukrainians, dude. It's just ask yourself, is it really that bad? I know it's bad.
You need to
but
check
is it
in.
World War II bad?
No. You need to check in with yourselves.
Check in, dude, with
Yeah.
your larger self, bigger self, dude. It
I
does work.
saw an article that was nice. It was like, things are very stressful right now. If you don't be ashamed, if you're an empath, don't be ashamed if you need to take some time off.
Exactly, dude.
Dude,
If
that's
I'm
me.
an empath, you need to call
I'm
that
fucking
warehouse.
That's me, dude. Look at this. I'm fucking.
Yeah, you're off right now.
Would the
That's-
fans understand if I
that's
took some time, dude?
But Mary, you might have to deep throat that MGD.
Dude, exactly. I feel so much. Would they understand
Yeah.
if I took at least like 3 months paid off?
I'm a bit of
Because I'm
an
an empath.
I'm an empath.
Could you
dude.
guys actually increase donations? Because I'm an empath and you have no idea how hard this is for me.
I'm an empath.
Yeah, dude.
I cried yesterday watching a show.
Did you really?
Yeah.
What'd you watch?
Euphoria?
It was sad. No, it was about the March 11th bombing of some trains in Madrid, dude. My heart, dude.
True.
My home city.
Dude.
Dude, there's a part where the night after it happened, Barcelona was playing at Celtic in Scotland.
Yeah.
And they all sang You'll Never Walk Alone during the moment of silence, and I was watching it upstairs and I was like
It was
hard cry.
It was a
dude.
moment of solidarity.
Yeah, hard cry.
Pretty nice.
But what was crazy is this documentary talks about how the government in power immediately tried to blame the opposing political party. They didn't blame Al Qaeda.
Okay.
This is 2003. There was a terrorist attack.
Yikes.
They're like, it was the ETA, which was the Northern terrorist group from like the 60s.
Damn.
They're like, it was definitely them. We're all over it. And they had to have people like be like, no, we found it. We found a bomb. It's in Arabic.
So
It's
somebody,
them.
the bomb was in Arabic?
They found like a phone that had Arabic.
Oh shit! I thought
Yeah.
they had a little bit of.
Oh, they said it was us, dude.
A little bit of, you know.
And then they
went
took
to-
credit.
What was that store? Things Forever, where they engrave stuff. What's like the hottest engraving store?
I don't know.
Jared's?
Things Remembered.
Things remember.
I
yeah.
might start an engraving kiosk, dude, from my grade school. It was a girl dad.
Yeah.
From my grade school was trying to buy the porn. It was like, can I watch it in your house before I buy it? And the dude was like, what the fuck? No.
Yeah.
And my dad was like, holy shit, I know that guy. And then told everybody at my school. Told all the other dads. And I watched them all laugh at him one time in an 8th grade dance.
Oh my God.
Like, yo, that guy's a fucking sexual pervert who's probably gay because he was trying to jerk off in this dude's basement and fixes my lawnmowers.
Oh my fucking God, dude. Did he got run out of town?
No, they all just laughed.
And then he
They're all
was
just
like, he was like, whatever. Did he wear it well?
Oh, not at all. I don't think they told him at all.
Oh,
he was like a nerd.
I thought
He
you were
was
saying like they were at an 8th grade dance.
They all laughed. I remember like, Dad, what are you laughing at? He's like, nothing. Go back. Go. And they're all like, he was a nerd girl dad. So he like his daughter was a 2nd generation nerd. With all due respect, was
Yeah.
a 2nd generation nerd. The lineage was pure.
Yeah.
He was a full like weird tippy toe walk nerd.
Oh no.
He raised a very quiet and polite nerdstress.
A nerdette.
The tippy
Good
toe walk, I
nerdstress.
think, actually is genuinely a sign of autism.
Or religion
I think it
teacher.
is. I think
Or-
it's like when if kids are walking, like if they
Yeah,
walk
I think it
on
just
their tippy
means
toes.
you're gay.
Expert panel.
Yeah.
I think
It's
we-
either you're retarded or gay. We're not sure, but it's either you're retarded or gay.
Or it's just a remnant of like a nerd has to be on the tippy toes for a
Yeah,
while.
they have to be on the balls of their feet, ready to fucking
just
dodge.
Shit, the guys are hanging out. You fucking just
Yeah, quiet walking.
Hey,
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
fuck's up with you?
Sleuth. Yeah.
There was a good pervert debunking my lady's hometown is a small town, and there was a prostitution sting. And it caught like 30 dudes.
Damn.
It caught the whole town.
Damn.
Like everybody's dad was like mugshots in the paper. Like, fuck.
Oh man.
And they steal your car too. Back in the day, they would put the things out and we also confiscate your Toyota.
Yeah, they would just shame
You
you.
get caught with a hooker, they take your car, they take your wheels, and then put you in the paper. You're just like explain to your kids like I can't drive you to soccer practice. I was getting sucked in
I
the
was trying to
Camry.
get sucked.
Why don't they just go right for the pimp?
Why? Because you keep the money going.
No, but you
Don't
want to
get
cut
the
that.
pimp.
You got to cut the head of the snake off.
They don't want to, dude. It's a money thing.
No, they
Imagine
go
the
like-
hush money that opens up, dude. Imagine you're the
yeah.
local township. The guy who has a law practice gets
Good
busted.
point.
It's 200 G skis. You'll be out of the article. We're gonna fucking crush all these other dudes.
Yeah, all these dudes are done.
Oh
yeah.
my God,
Dude,
you're right.
cops
It
love
does. It's a
hookers.
cash
I'll come out on the
cow.
record and say cops love hookers.
Yeah, it's good business. It's
Yeah.
like you're behind.
I mean, they fuck them. They catch them,
And then they
they're
get to
like-
bang them and they're like, all right,
Yeah.
you can go.
Yeah, they fuck them.
oh, you think?
Yes.
Yeah. I saw it in that movie Monster.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that where you saw it? Yeah, exactly.
And I think
Yeah.
what was that other documentary, like the 87th or something? There was like that thing about like the Brooklyn police guys in the 70s who became like wildly corrupt.
Oh yeah. It was like this. What? Yeah, it was the 87 or 78th precinct
Something
or
like
something.
What a
that, yeah.
squad, though. They're good for them.
Bro.
Just a whole unit
Yeah.
just wilding the fuck out like
It's a
that.
whole other life, dude. That's a whole other alternate
Yeah.
alternate life path I could have taken up.
What, being a dirty
Crooked cop, dirty cop, or a white collar criminal. If
You
I'd
could-
stuck with my
You could have
business
been a
major,
dirty cop. I'll give you that. I don't
you.
think you could be a white collar criminal.
How so? And I'll take this amiably. But how do you?
I think in order to be a white collar criminal, you actually have to be a good businessman.
Yeah.
No,
Fair enough.
I
fair
couldn't
enough.
do it. I'm not criticizing you.
I'm talking like some insider trading.
Yeah, but I think you'd have to know what a good trade was.
I just know you get the scoop. You go to
I
the
think-
company. You go to like say.
I think insider trading is like remarkably easy.
I did it in high school. We did a stock market simulation. I went to the other class who was before us, found out how it was going to break, and I was insider trading. And someone told on me because I couldn't keep it to myself as it worked out. So good.
There you go.
I started.
You couldn't even get away with it in high school.
Fair enough.
I couldn't keep my mouth shut for 2 periods.
Dude, I had to brag. I was like,
Yeah.
everyone's like, what the fuck? And I was like, dude, I just went to the dude, and they were like, and the kid fucking told on me.
Oh,
And
he
the
he tiptoed over to the teacher.
Oh, big time. But the teacher,
What a fucking dork.
beast of a teacher, applauded me, being like, I'm so glad you did that because that happens in real life.
Nice.
He goes, what an awesome, how awesome like that occurred within my class.
He's like, all right, everybody, there are pieces of shit in society. We were lucky enough that Matthew here exposed himself.
He praised me. He goes, that was all right. He's like, nice. But you're right. I'll give you that. White collar criminal. Although
you're too magnanimous.
Here's
to
the
get
thing.
away
Here's
with
what I will say.
White collar crime.
I would have been a grease man. Every white collar job I had, I would sell like perks and fucking, you know. I would go like find my boss's weed in different cities. I would have been a mid-level grease man.
Okay.
So
you're like, you're like Red in Shawshank Redemption.
I think so. Who's Red?
Is
Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I
you're a
don't know. I
guy
feel
who
you.
knows how to get things. You're a guy.
Yeah, definitely. What character? Definitely.
Wait, the cool black guy? Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I would like sell. I would walk around his office and sell Adderall, and like my bosses respected me greatly because of it.
Really?
Hell yeah! I would bring weed in. I would bring weed.
I
in
guess
for
you
guys.
are helping the company get work done.
For sure. I'd bring weed into the one dude, and I'd be like, dude, it's totally bags. I had Halls. There was one Halls bag that did reduce the smell of weed. So I brought it into the office and left it on this dude's desk, and he's like, dude, my fucking cubicle reeks. I'm like, my bad, dude. Bugging out.
Yeah.
'Cause I assured him, I'm like, it's a totally smell-proof bag. It wasn't at all. It wasn't at all. He was fucking, but he's like, okay, this is fucking. I'm like, just get it out. Go home then. My bad. It fucking stinks.
Sorry about that.
Put it in your car.
I changed his fucking background the one time, dude. To a little girl crying.
How do you handle it?
No, sorry. It was a little boy. Excuse me. It was a little boy crying in his underwear. He handled it very poorly.
I would not like
He's
that.
like, fucking the boss came in. I was like, dude, it's a joke. The guys like to fuck around here. And that was not a welcome office prank.
Yeah.
Dude, a little boy crying in your underwear on your bed.
Yeah,
I would've-
fucking very bad.
I would have freaked out.
Dude, I had this old dude that worked
Just
next to me that would lose his fucking mind. Because you know how whatever the button combo is, I forget what it is. You can just invert the screen. I would turn his screen upside down, and he had no idea how to change it. And he would literally get in and be like slam the keys, be like, "Who did this? Where is he? Where is he?" Like every day.
Oh my god,
Man.
fuck. Yeah, putting an older person's phone in Chinese is a sick move. Too.
It's over.
That's fucking.
It's over.
That's a meltdown, dude.
Yeah, it's over.
Dude, I would melt down. I would spaz.
So I'd be like, I shouldn't have shared
that
that one meme about Hunter Biden. Fuck.
Speak of the devil, dude. What's
True.
going on with Hunter? What's going on with your boy Hunter?
Yeah, dude.
Remember the
I don't
Russian
know.
hoax? And now Hunter Biden. What's up with your
I don't know.
boy?
Fill me in.
You don't seem to look into that stuff, do you?
I've not been looking into it.
Does the word pedophilia mean anything to you?
He's fucking kids.
Apparently, that's what I hear.
That
That's
was
what I
That
hear.
was the old story too, right?
You're gonna say old? That's old hat. That old thing.
Yeah. The moment I learned Hunter Biden's name, he was associated with fucking kids and crack,
Meth,
meth.
and crack.
Yeah,
Having
those
sex
are the
with,
only things I know about him.
He's a bad hombre. He's a bad hombre.
Yeah, he's a bad hombre.
There's a whole scandal too about having
Yeah.
sex with
What's he doing now?
you know, when your brother dies.
I think he
you have
wasn't
sex with his fiancée.
wasn't he on the board of what's it called? There's a company in Ukraine he was on the board in, he was just
Yeah.
funneling money.
I did
He's a
hear
big
about
guy.
that.
Yeah,
I thought he was selling art to various oligarchs and
He was
stuff
doing all types of
for,
wild stuff.
Millions and millions.
yeah.
of dollars.
Art is definitely
That,
money laundering.
God, that must be
right?
sick,
All of art
dude.
is
Though.
money
Do
laundering.
meth and be like of that stratum of society of just like I got this big art deal.
Yeah,
on meth.
well, he was a fucking moron. They were just using.
True, yeah.
He was out doing crack, and they were like, "Nice,
Yeah, true.
we own Biden now.
Let's
we have
just-
his dumb son."
That must
See,
be
I corrected
tight, though.
myself. I almost said it.
That'd be cool to have
Trying to
that
work
much
on my
money to
language.
be like, we can burn the Biden legacy on this one deal.
Yeah.
Be like, nice.
Yeah, and what was the deal?
I don't know, just fucking.
Yeah, I forget exactly what it was.
I don't think you're allowed to say. Some people say like it has to do with the biolabs in Ukraine, but it's like I don't
Yeah,
fucking know. I
there's
don't
some-
know. That's a hot topic right now. That's another one you're not allowed to talk about.
That's where I
Chris,
got. That's where I
that's
got
off the table.
I went through the Ukraine Russia life cycle where I started looking into it, got really mad, realized I didn't know enough about any of it and stopped looking at it. And then the biolabs thing came out and I was like, I'm going back
Tulsi
to just
Gabbard,
watching crap.
They're
Yeah.
coming out now. Get anyone who comes. I think they were saying on The View, fucking acclaimed conversationalists. They were like, I'm just saying people used to get locked up for that. They used to come and like take people to jail for that's treasonous.
Yeah.
So they're saying like if you now say biolabs, they're like you're basically a Russian asset. And
Biolabs.
You should be apprehended by the authorities.
What was the only
they're saying
thing,
there's
yeah.
biolabs in Ukraine.
Yeah, I just saw.
Remember the
one
Wuhan
tweet
Institute
or
of
something about it.
Virology?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Stuff like that.
A bunch of them.
That's the only. That's literally where I just checked out.
Remember the
I
place
saw,
that
I saw
a-
some tweet that was like they're launching birds or something into Russia. That was the plan.
Send
right?
birds into Russia?
Yeah, like infected birds or something. And I was like, you know what?
Whose tweet was that?
I don't know.
Kid Rock did?
Kid Rock.
I was just like, you know what?
Nah,
I
Kid Rock would
can't
never,
spend
dude.
another minute looking at this.
Yeah, I try not to.
Yeah.
I try not to. Although I did watch the BBC this morning.
Did you? What'd they say?
For about 12 minutes. Nothing. They're just as bad as everybody.
Yeah, man. It is funny though that it's a possibility that this whole nonsense of the COVID stuff did start from the Wuhan Institute of Virology, and there doesn't seem to be a big push into
China
it.
is still saying they have 0 COVID cases, I think.
Well, they do.
Anthony Fauci's
No,
retiring.
They do. Yeah, because it's not real.
True.
They're telling the truth. Yeah, I only just read Tim's tweets.
Good point.
That's kind of my news.
I watched Sagar and Crystal Ball I watched 6 minutes of their videos. And I go,
He
all right.
retweeted this New York Times tweet. This is an article. Experts say a new generation of less destructive nuclear arms may make the prospect of a nuclear strike less unthinkable than it once was. Thanks, New York Times.
Wait, less?
What was it?
The New York Times is basically saying the new nukes are a little smaller. So
Micro nukes?
They're pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah, they do that. That I picked up in the little time that I spent.
Little micro nukes?
Getting furious about that.
They'll get us
Yeah.
scared of nukes for another 40 years.
There's like local nukes that you can launch.
What?
They're like, yeah, they're tiny nukes. You can like deploy just like in the battlefield or something.
Damn, soon we'll be able to like Uber nukes.
I think it's
little
against the
tiny
Geneva
nukes.
Convention. Yeah.
Send a little nuke. Little tiny little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not scared, dude. I'm not scared of nuclear warfare at all. I'll be honest.
You know what? It's just
I
like
am.
if it happens,
No.
I will have played no role in creating it or stopping.
That's
it.
what you think. That's what you
It's
think.
Like I'll
That's
just
what you
be.
think.
That'll just happen.
You think?
And
you,
I will.
you
Like,
think
there's
your
no
hands will be
amount of
clean
me
blood?
looking into Twitter that's gonna help.
Wow.
One
Wow.
side or the other settle
Man.
whether we get nuked or not.
Once your guy got no power, you really stopped digging into things, didn't you?
No, I stopped digging.
You were digging into that Russian hoax pretty hard.
If we get
That's
nuked,
not
it's
a
all
hoax.
our faults.
What?
It's all our faults.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's everybody's fault.
Oh yeah. The fact that you know nukes are out there and you're not actively petitioning to denuclearize the world.
Yeah.
It's blood on your hands.
I don't know.
Or all
it
of our
sounds
hands.
like well that goes the other way. They're like you need the nukes. That's why everything's been so peaceful for so long. Because everyone can nuke each other. It's like, all right, I guess we just
Yeah, it's the first time every world
sit
leader
tight.
can die
Yeah,
during
but
a war.
it's only been like
We
50,
just sit tight.
50 years.
It's pretty
That's
good.
pretty good, man.
Compared to the
I
last.
guess so.
Yeah, it is.
True, but what I'm
It's
saying
incredibly
is,
good.
if one of those gets fired off, well, we would have war constantly though.
Not
What?
really.
Not the scale of like.
There's
total-
no way
yeah.
they could launch. I mean, there's no way.
You don't
the
think
whole
you're calling
world would
bullshit?
end
You think
in
Putin's
second?
Think
What?
Putin's full of shit about launching a nuke?
Yeah, I think. I mean, yeah, I think it would be. It would
What's
just
the
end.
play? If he nukes Ukraine, what's the play?
By the time
gonna-
first of all, we would know before he started launching them that they were launching them,
That's what I thought.
and then we would launch them,
Nice.
and then everyone would like it would be.
You think everyone would launch him out of retaliation? I think Europe would be like, we're not doing this. Yeah, they might fire him off though.
Where would he fire one? If he
Europe
fired
could-
one at the U.S. or at Europe, they would launch them for sure.
Yeah, they'd be devastated.
I don't know. You're right though. Europe might just take it.
Oh man.
I was just talking to someone that was like, I don't know if Biden would do it. Like retaliate with a nuke.
It's not
like,
wouldn't even
yeah,
be
he
his
would.
choice. It also wouldn't even be at that point it'd be like, get the fuck out of the way. He'd be like, like, shut the get out of the way.
Yeah.
Get out of the way, you fucking idiot. The military would just completely take over.
Yeah, I mean,
Our lives
yeah.
become very different.
I could see
Yeah.
Biden being enough.
We'd all be
of
in the
a
military,
bitch.
not by
I
choice.
could imagine him being enough of a bitch to not launch one. Back.
What's nice is though is if
I'd
it
be like,
was
you won't.
if it was Russia,
But
it
the
would
whole
be-
the whole country would be like you annihilate them.
I think if it
Yeah.
was Russia, wouldn't it be the West Coast?
That gets hit.
Yeah, I
well,
think so.
the thing is they're all in subs, so it's like we're not launching nukes from here.
They're gonna do a little nuke set, like a sub
We
nuke?
have all the nuclear. China has nuclear subs. Russia has a couple. Like we have tons.
What do they surface up in the thing and like what do they do?
No, they launch it from underwater. Yeah,
out of the water.
They're like all the. I think they're the Ohio class submarines. Each one of them has like 24, like Trident II nukes, and each one of those Tridents has like 20 warheads in it, and like half of those are duds. Like you can't stop them. They'll launch a warhead. That warhead will separate into like tons of warheads.
And feed it on the shower slugs is crazy,
The shower,
bro.
dude. Think of just the prosthetic shower slug they brought in. Even doing that was disgusting.
Yeah, apparently, and there's another scene. I don't want to spoil the movie, but somebody dies in the movie that's very close to him that he liked a lot, and he starts fucking the fresh soil on his grave. And he ad-libbed that, from what I heard. Like he
That's
just
so funny,
improv. They're
though.
like, like freak out and cry over his grave, and he just on set started fucking the dirt.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a.
That was Barry.
No. Barry is just kind of like Barry's pretty fucking cool the whole time. Actually,
Oh,
It was
nice.
Kind of reminded me of myself. Really,
Wait,
center left apart.
the hunk sucks the cum?
No, the hunk.
So Barry sucked the cum.
Wait, who's Barry?
The little Irish guy.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought Barry was the
Yeah,
hunk.
yeah.
Yeah, that guy. He's a little Irish freak, dude. Came in.
That reminds me of
coming in the bathtub. I'm gonna suck his cum out of the tub.
It is funny because again, it is a spoiler, but he like convinces the hunk that he comes from this poor family of criminals, and it's just all made up. He's just a gay psycho. He's a gay psycho. Like, my mother was an alcoholic. It was so bad, and then like they visit his parents, and there's a nice middle class family, and he's like, oh fuck, dude,
He's
fuck, I
all
fucked up. Yeah, Saltburn. It is funny. It's a good Bay movie. Bays love watching like aristocracy movies.
Huh.
That's it, in my experience.
I watched Sinners on the plane for the first time.
How was it?
No comment.
Yeah.
You didn't like it?
It was fine. It was pretty cool. The fights were cool.
Yeah, it was fine.
I was
was
little.
good.
I felt a little bad because
Sinners was great.
Sinners was great as strong, dude.
Yeah.
Huh? It was. I thought it was great, and I thought it was. I don't think it was like
was fine.
evil white man movie either. I went into it thinking that was what it was going to be, and I think it was kind of like bonding.
It was at the end, yeah.
Yeah,
They bonded.
Yeah, they bonded,
Well,
and
then
the
the
dude, I was
clan-
listening to the director or the writer talk about why he made it Irish, and it was because he was like, I fuck with Irish shit. Like I was like, I like the music, I like the people, and I think we have a lot in common, and I think that made sense for the movie. It's kind of sick.
That's tight.
Whatever you say, man.
I
shut my
do
ass
feel
up
like
and listen.
The Irish music did get me hyped.
Yeah,
was
he said
cool.
it gets
Rocky
him
Road
hyped.
to Dublin,
That's
that
tight.
scene.
Yeah.
It
feel
was
like-
cool. I liked it. There's the one scene where there's like he's playing in the barn and then like a Bootsy Collins type character like manifests and he's like playing
Yeah.
that part. I was like, this movie sucks. And then it slowly started winning me back by the end where he kills all the KKK guys. I was like, all right, this was actually kind of cool again.
That's tight. Wait, so like,
He goes beast mode on the KKK.
how's Bootsy Collins come up in the thing?
It was
shows
just like
all of
there's
black
like a
music
break
history.
dancer.
Got you.
It was so
Yeah, yeah.
unnecessary.
They like
to
summon.
me.
Yeah.
It was
But
kind of the gayest shit in the
They
world.
got to the
me.
twerking part, which I thought was funny.
Yeah.
Be like, this is our culture. It's just a lady shaking her asshole.
Yeah,
It's
and like a break dancer.
Yeah, it's just as good as old blues. Our culture is evolving.
It was kind of like, yeah. That part I hated. It was okay, and then that part made me hate it, and then it sort of won me back with all the cool fights.
Yeah,
but I
There's
still
some good cool
still
fights,
not
but
a
the
huge
fights
fan.
had some holes in it because, like, I don't know, whatever. The vampires suddenly became pussies at one point.
Yeah, it was.
They were like, yeah,
the praise, and then all the praise. It kind of, I felt like it was a little
praise,
overrated.
of course.
Yeah, if
but
you want to get into, there's
it
a
was neat. It was a neat flick.
If you go to whatever rides inside that Epcot ball, if you want to get like they do like a European history or like America, kind of like Western civilization. If you want to get that, it's actually, I could see it. If you're black, that's probably sick to watch because I was on the like that ride in Disney World. And it's just like basically European civilization and like from like the dawn of time all the way to modern times, and you kind of do get fired up. Like, damn, this is fucking sick. I forgot about ancient Greece. That was sick.
Yeah.
And it goes all the way to the modern time, and literally you end. You're like, there's nothing we can't do. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
So, no, seriously.
Yeah.
I know, it's just funny.
I mean, America.
I know, but it's funny to be. There's nothing we can't do. It's like that's what you got out of that. You went on Epcot and you got out like the white race.
I'm telling you that. You know, I'm the least racist guy in America, dude.
That's true. For sure. Post negativity.
But it fight got me. That Walt Disney's fucking anti-Semitic
Walt Disney.
propaganda got me. I was like, yeah, dude, fuck yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's
anybody.
pretty sick. You just start and it has like these little like animatronic puppets reenacting like all the eons of history, and it's actually pretty tight.
It's pretty
That is
sick.
tight.
I went to Epcot once.
Did you?
My dad just got drunk the entire time. Drank around the world, and I was
Yeah.
just in 5th grade.
He did the
around the world. We didn't go on one ride. My mom was like, "It's so nice you're taking him to Disney."
Oh, it's so funny.
Just watched my dad drink at Disney. That was it. Went on like 2 rides. He got hammered. Drove home. Beast.
That's so tight. Yeah, well, it's funny
It's
that
like, it's fucking hot out here. Let's get out of here.
Let's get the
I was
fuck
like,
out of here.
"All right."
That was fun. Yeah, I went to Disney a long time ago. My older brothers were beating me up for a lot of it. I remember I ran away from them and hopped on a boat by myself as a child, and like it took me to Epcot. And I just walked around alone in Disney World.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty sick. I remember I had still stitches in my lip, and I just kind of like
You're
walked
lucky you
around
didn't
with a
get
big cut in
abducted.
my face. Just like went back home. Was like tight.
Yeah. It's
No
a good
problem.
day.
Yeah, a little 10-year-old child.
What do you think about a Chipotle break?
Let's take a Chipotle break. I got to pee like a mother.
Time out, Chipotle.
Time out.
This episode is brought to you by Hulu. Glenn Powell is Chad Powers.
Coming September 30th to Hulu and Hulu on Disney Plus. 8 years after flushing his college football career down the toilet, hotshot quarterback Russ Holiday makes a comeback disguised as Chad Powers.
Sounds like an oddball athletic talent who walks onto the struggling South Georgia Catfish, determined to once again take college football by storm.
Watch the hilarious new Hulu original series, Chad Powers. September 30th, streaming on Hulu and Hulu on Disney Plus for bundle subscribers.
Terms apply.
This is huge. This is fucking huge. Guys, we have some clubs coming up. I am very excited. Here they are right now. Helium Comedy Club, Buffalo, New York, October 17th, or October 18th as well. Then Bricktown Comedy Club in Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's 10/24, 10/25. And here comes the big one, Off the Hook Comedy Club, Naples, Florida, November 7th, November 8th.
That's going to be a good one.
Yeah, be a blast.
October 17th and 18th, I'm in Las Vegas. And November 7th and 8th, November 7th, I'm in San Francisco. November 8th, I'm in Sacramento. And then I got December 4th, Tucson. December 5th, Phoenix. So come on, y'all. What were we talking about before Chipotle so rudely interrupted us?
I think we're talking about Disney World.
I forget.
Disney World.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Disney World does rule. I went there last year, and year or two ago. I was like, all right. I was hating on it. I was like, this is gonna suck, and I got there, and I was like, nah, this is actually
Yeah, it's got to be awesome.
It's pretty tight, honestly. It just gets too crowded, but
Isn't there like a conspiracy that they traffic children out of Disney World?
Probably.
That's what I was thinking of when you said you were walking around alone. I was worried you were gonna get
got me, bro. Not me, man. But
sorry,
no, they
not to be negative.
I mean, they like kidnap you at Disney. You could really snag kids there pretty easy. Like it
That's
gets
what I'm
so
saying.
crowded. I was there with my kids, and at one point at like noon, it got so crowded you could hardly move. So you have to like really kind of hold
And they
them.
have like a tunnel system under there, and you know what they do in the tunnels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for trafficking kids.
I mean, yeah, it's if you were like a child trafficking organization, yeah, I could see setting up shop there.
It'd be a
It
good
scares
spot.
me.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
Honestly, I got the coffee jitters right now. I'm feeling weird.
Thinking about child trafficking.
Yeah, I'm feeling really weird
I
right
think they
now.
get 'em, yeah, I
I
think
feel
it's-
weird that I'm talking different.
I go to
really?
a lot of
Yeah.
I go to a lot of play places,
Sorry.
and they worry about that there, where you have to get like this like a UV stamp on your hand that like matches your kids, because if the stamps don't match up. So I think in Texas they do have like they're like really worried about that, because you can grab kids and 3 hours gone. But yeah. So yeah, you got to be careful. There's even like it's an old wives' tale that the Target near my house is like they'll like chalk tires if they see like
I've
just
heard
ladies
about this,
ladies
yeah.
with their kids. They'll kind of mark your cars and they'll like kind of wait by it and snag your kids when you come back.
I've heard about this.
Could just be ladies scaring each other.
Why would they chalk the tires?
It's just like it marks that way. You kind of like you have someone go by and mark it, then another guy kind of just checks and waits by the car. I guess I don't know, to be honest. That's a
Because all that would do is see if you moved. That's why you chalk a tire.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You mark it at a certain point. That way, when you move, it's a different spot.
I was thinking just kind of like put an identifier on there, be like, yo, if you see this, someone coming back to this car, so
that can't be real.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's just ladies go shopping by themselves.
Somebody's like just giving a fucking hookup to a random guy.
No, I think it's like one guy's the chalker, then you have like the kidnappers. I don't know. It's just ladies freaking each other out.
Yeah.
They go out and drink wine. They're like, I think they just are shopping and see Mexican guys like, oh fuck, coming from my kid. But no, there's been through like the grapevine of like wives in the area, I've heard of like there's a couple of them that claim to have encounters where like a guy was walking up to the car or something like that.
I've heard of that. I've heard a few of these stories too.
What's going on with the guys?
Just want to snag your kids,
They're
man.
just walking up to the car going, "You are mine.
I'm going to get you mine. Hey, can I have your child, please?
I'd like to take your kids.
Your niños.
Dude, it's my kids now because they're building houses near my house. And my kids come out every morning and go, "Hola!" The Mexican dudes. It's really funny. It's very sweet. This one guy turned around the other day. He was like, "Hey, hello, guys," and they're like, "Hola!" No. English is boring.
Yeah.
It's the dudes get fired up though. They're just up on the roof, and my kids just stand there and go, "Hola!" I had one of the guys on the construction site smashed my trash can.
What the fuck?
It was an accident. It was with the lull. It was like that like big giant forklift thing. Just smashed my planter and my trash can.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's weird though, because like I don't fucking care. It's like, all right, we'll get a new trash can, we'll get a planter. Like they're gonna pay for it. They're a big construction company. Yeah. And like my wife gets so mad. I'm like, yo, this literally doesn't matter.
Does not matter.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. I had to go over and talk to him today and like, dude, we're so sorry. I was like, I don't give a fuck.
No
but
problemo.
You gotta switch it up. I might claim neck injury.
Yeah. You should.
Like, dude, I was right behind the trash can when you hit it, and now my neck is killing me. You guys got to redo my front porch. Oh, you guys are a multi-million-dollar construction company?
Yeah. I got the plumbers at my house right now.
Dude,
there's roots in the plumbing, and I was embarrassed because yesterday and today they've been there, and I went out like twice or three times, and I was like, I can like use the toilet, right? Like I'm like asking them permission to shit.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing. They keep being like, "Yeah,
I've
man,
had
you're
plumbers
fine."
here for the last 2 weeks.
It's embarrassing.
And they told me a time. They were like 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. No plumbing. Around 12:30, 12:45, I was like, it's got to be done by now. Sent a dump down the plumbing. It was open. I got phone calls immediately. They're like, you can't use the toilet.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. I don't know where the dump went.
Where'd the pile go?
The pile might have come flying at one of those poor fucks.
Oh, no.
I mean, I thought they were gone, dude.
Oh, dude, it probably flew out of the side of the house.
That's what I'm so worried about.
So Chipotle beer pile came flying right at him. Yeah, that was. I could have sworn by 12:45.
Where did it go? How the hell did they know?
They knew right away. I think it's literally an open pipe.
Oh, because they're doing like outside work.
Yeah,
they came back, dude. I was outside last night before they smashed my trash can, and I was like, so I had bought a bunch of soils. I'm like planting a bunch of stuff, and there was a guy behind the fence of the construction site, just going like, I think it was
I got hit with a dump. They were gone, dude. No one was here.
It wasn't here. It was at my house.
I know, but I'm back to defending mine because I realize as a listener you might be very furious at me. I'd be mad if I heard someone else do that. I'd be like, fucking wait. I thought they were gone, dude.
Oh, yeah, true.
That's a really evil thing to do.
There's probably just a dump behind your wall somewhere.
There's been a dump in my wall for fucking 2 years. They finally fixed it, but
don't get me started on these new houses, dude. It's criminal. Framing with 2x4s alone is a criminal move, dude. It's got to be 2x6s. Yeah, they fuck everybody, dude. Everything's I think this is wood, but a lot of the houses are just all plastic. It's like plastic, fucking composite wood. It's just basically like mushed together. They really get away with murder, and then they just be like, this is a luxury house, and you're like, how?
You go, it's in Austin. It's $8 million. This is.
They're doing it everywhere. They do it in Philly too, and it's just they build them. Don't get me started, dude. It pisses me off. It's like a really evil thing to do. To like, I mean, it's one thing to try to like save some money, but they'll like, there's going to be massive problems, and there's like, sue us. Look, I just spent all of my money on this house. Yeah. I can't sue you.
You made the house $10 million. It's 2 bedrooms.
He took all my money.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's really shitty. Especially here.
Yeah, they're getting fast and loose with the pool, too.
Yeah.
I walked outside, just the hot tub was empty one day.
Huh?
Just water. I don't know where that water went.
Bro, you could have jumped in there and got hurt.
I know. That's a big fight. It's deep.
Yeah,
It's like fucking 6 feet deep.
Cannonball in. Ah!
Yeah.
Ah, fuck!
Hey, just stuck
Ah.
down there.
We should get real litigious.
Could be time
I'm
for
gonna
us.
sue those builders for sure.
Yeah, it's time to start suing people.
Yeah. Ah, my neck. I should have laid by the trash can like, god damn it, what the hell, man? Yeah, they're pretty funny. The guy was like, you got a neighbor you don't like? Maybe just switch it with your neighbors. I was like, brother.
Fuck it.
I won't be doing that. But yeah, I think, yeah, well, whatever. I do think as a guy, we're like, yo, we got it. And then I went to like the actual, I guess they had a bunch of their subs. And I went to the foreman or manager or whatever and was like, hey, just want to follow up on this. And he was like, what? He came and saw it. And he was like, do you know who it was? And I was like, describe the guys.
Nah.
And he was just I described him.
Yeah.
Hey, man. I don't want them to join like a scam where you go to old people and be like, you need to renovate your house. And you'd hit them with like a weird
Yeah,
lower
your height's
estimate.
insane, dude.
Yeah, dude. They
You
can't.
go into old people, you say, look, dude, you guys can't keep using a tub. You need a walk-in shower. You guys are going to die. You scare the hell out of somebody's nan. And you
Yeah.
say, you want this old bag of bones fucking falling and then you got to carry him down the steps?
Yep.
You'll be dead before sundown.
True.
That's what you tell him.
And you say, call my boss for an estimate.
Oh, that's a good Phil.
What?
If you ever get a big plate of food, he goes, what are they, shooting you at sunup? That's pretty good. Classy. He hits my aunt with it every Thanksgiving, and she's always like, your plate's got more than mine.
Oh, it's so fucking funny, dude.
He hits my liberal aunt, dude. I told you about my liberal aunt
Your lib
bulldogging
aunt?
us
Yeah,
over the
yeah.
holidays.
That was crazy.
She bulldogged us.
She has to, dude.
I absolutely support anybody that doesn't go along with their family and coming in hot on any holiday.
Oh, yeah.
Just coming in and being like, you fucking idiots aren't following the mandate. You deserve to die of COVID. It's like, yes, go off.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fight everybody.
Let's do battle.
That's treating you. That's a little harsh, dude.
Dude, you're suckling on that thing.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just
You
leave it
just
there?
let it chill, dude. Look at me, cool as a cucumber, bro.
Gardini, but he's like
Guard
a
dog.
Lucy model,
He
dude.
swallowed it already.
True.
That
Guard dog
thing's
tossed
fidgeting.
another one in there.
I thought if I would have thought
What
you
is
popped
this?
a Mexican jumping bean.
What is the schedule for these things?
The schedule is I don't know.
Like one's supposed to do you for like what, a couple
Well,
hours?
it's-
Depends
I mean-
on if you're how heavy of a smoker you are.
Yeah, if you're addicted to nicotine like I am, you keep using them and it worsens your addiction.
But this is basically
This is 6
tobacco
milligrams.
Suboxone.
It's like 2 or
I'm
3
saying you're
cigarettes.
addicted to another drug.
Yeah, but it doesn't have all the bad chemicals.
That's Lucy.
Just has nicotine. Lucy.co, promo code drenched.
I'm surrounded by nicotine addicts.
Yeah.
Matt, you're a fucking stoner, dude.
Nah.
How dare you?
I was stoning last night.
Were you stoning?
I was stoned up.
Oh yeah, he dabbed on.
I did a
he
dab.
dabbed on fucking.
You dabbed on.
Welcome to the
Yeah, I did a
Gotcha.
dab, and I didn't think it was that much. And then I blew it out, and I was like, "That's way too much," and I immediately lost it. I was like,
Yeah,
"Fuck."
dude.
How dabs are strong as fuck, right?
Yes.
Dude, that's what I was saying. Lewis took like fucking 11 of the 12 of these things. I was like, he was sad dabbing by the end of the episode, dude. He was like, he was all mad about this kid. Some kid got in his ass. And I kept looking at it. I was like, why are you sad dabbing, dude?
He's hitting sad dab. There's nothing worse, dude.
But I
Damn.
saw this video. So we're talking about this basketball game you guys have set up.
Yep.
And Lewis is very confident. And he showed me this video from Skankfest and it was like Cannon and I think, Feeney or something playing those three. And
Yeah, they lost.
And it's a short clip. Like, you don't see much. But the one thing I noticed, and I think I owe it to the dab. I don't think I would have seen it without the dab. I'm watching it. Lewis is playing
Thank you,
defense,
Matt.
and Feeney literally just goes left. He doesn't try a move. He
Feeney-
essentially just goes left. Lewis just watches him and gives up and walks over. I had him run it back.
But that could have been Fat Lewis.
I mean, he was thick Lewis, but it was
Lewis is still thick, but
Yeah.
he's been working out since.
When-
That was Skankfest like 2 years ago.
in New York.
Yeah, maybe 3.
Yeah, I think it was
Lewis
longer than
Lewis
that.
has dedicated himself to turning his body into a.
Was
dog.
he there this morning?
Grappling doesn't translate to basketball.
Absolutely
it's
not.
like the opposite muscles.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Not.
It's 2-hand basketball shot. It's over
There
the
is 0% chance Lewis. I would say, if I were a betting man, if I used something like DraftKings.com,
Jesus Christ.
I might put his over under at 0.5.
Would you really?
I would be shocked if he scores 1 point.
I'd be willing to
Really?
bet.
0.5 is the bet on Lewis. You can either bet 0 or 1.
I was going to say, is there going to be betting on this? Because
Oh yeah, there'll be bets.
Over under on the ankle injury.
Injury, yeah. I played today. I praise
How'd it feel?
Allah, my knees stayed together. Inshallah. Allah.
How'd you feel after though?
I feel fine. Dude, I've been going
That's
to a personal trainer. I'm getting jacked.
Yeah.
But
How's Dave Smith? Can he play?
Apparently,
that's the X factor.
that's the wild.
Okay.
We got 2 wild cards. Tommy could be horse feeding and is terrible, and Dave Smith could be. I think
might have
Tommy
been.
is going to be good for us.
I think he'll be good. He'll be in
I think
shape.
he's gonna be
If
very
he's
good.
just in shape, we're good.
He's in
Which, yeah,
incredible
he
shape.
always
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. I'm saying exactly. So he'll be good, and he's an athlete.
He's definitely an athlete.
So-
he might be our best player.
Are
He
you
said he
playing
played
full
in high
court or
school.
half?
Half.
And then to what? 21 or
21.
We said 21.
I said 21. They thought that was outlandish.
20.
Why? That's
Because
standard.
they didn't play basketball.
Grow up.
Yeah, I mean,
Jay was like, "Do you know how long that's going to take?" It's like, "Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
We're playing hoops."
we're hooping, bro. It's gonna be.
He's worried about smokes. Give him a couple of Lucy's.
He was coughing today.
Was he really?
We were playing by the third game. He was coughing.
He puts them away. He puts them American spirits away quick. And those things take like 20 minutes to smoke. They take forever. And he cranks them.
Damn.
He needs a loose.
I was cranking some of those for a little.
You cranking them cigs?
Yeah, I got into a cig phase early.
did, I
When
remember
I
that.
moved to New York, I was smoking cigarettes a little.
I remember that.
It's a nice thing at the counter because I wouldn't want to dip at the clubs.
True.
'Cause
Yeah.
you look like a fucking fool.
Yeah.
So and it's a nice way to leave the room and go
True.
outside.
Stand out. And
So
smoke.
you're getting hit with a convo. Someone's like, "How do you do this? How do you go out there?"
And that's the end of the combo.
I can't
too.
help you, bro.
Yeah, I gotta catch a cig.
There's nothing I
I
can
gotta
do.
catch your hot snack.
Give a flick. Walk out on him.
Jar of crap after the cig. Come into the stands bathroom. Dump out loudly. Walk out. Some guy's like, "I'm a big fan."
It's like I gotta smoke another cig, dude.
I'm like, "Sorry, dude. I was just crapping.
I was crapping for my cig.
I was dropping craps."
As soon as you talk to anyone, be like, "Yo, nice to meet you." Yo, I probably smoked like 4 cigs today.
I keep smoking.
Probably smoked like 4 cigs.
Yeah, within like 1 year of moving here, I was smoking cigarettes and doing cocaine like a cool guy.
That happens.
That's no way to live.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not at all.
I don't do that stuff anymore.
It's good
That's
you
good.
overcame your demons, dude. It's good you overcame your demons.
Tonight might get a little nutty.
I'm not doing any cocaine tonight.
Yeah.
All right.
I will have a couple cold pilsners, but I have training in the fucking morning.
What time do you do that at?
11.
That's not
It's
bad.
too early for me. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, it is pretty early.
I gotta wake up and do fucking CrossFit workouts.
Where do you go to do this?
It's up on Steinway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it at a gym or is it like you just go to a park?
It's a gym. No.
Just run around.
Let's do a Rough Rider
Run around
workout.
with
I
the
mean, by the
bums.
way, if a guy was just like go run in the park 3 days a week, that would help me out tremendously, dude.
He's just grifting you. He's like, I don't know
He's
anything
like,
about
this guy's
this.
so out of shape. I just tell him to lay down.
Dude, I used to
Do
LA.
one
I was
sit-up.
working at LA Fitness, and I would just be like, I used to wing it the whole time. Like, we're gonna do push-ups. Like, how many? I'm like 20.
To exhaustion.
I just have 20 every time.
Bro,
20.
you hit me with push-ups to exhaustion yesterday.
Dang.
Jesus.
Like 3 sets.
You
of
should
that?
have fired back with modified.
I started modifying.
Drop the knees.
The last one I had to modify.
Did you
dude.
modify?
I mean, I had to go to exhaustion. So by
True.
the end, yeah.
True. You got to
Yeah,
modify.
it sucked. I balled out on the first one. I got like 27.
That's good.
And I was like, nice. I got
27
this.
push-ups?
Yeah. Then
That's
the next
good.
one was like, I hit like a wall at like 10. My arm, I
Yeah,
got
you-
shot
yeah,
so
you-
quick.
You exhaustion. You should have just went straight modified from the very, or just done like wall push-ups.
Yeah. Put the knee down. It's like, dude, I got
Yeah,
In
this
grade
whole
school,
time
they
I
made
thought
the girls
CrossFit-
do modified and the boys
Yeah.
did regular.
Yeah, the girl push-ups.
I've been crushing CrossFit for years. I didn't know this guy was CrossFit.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was just
Who
Tommy's
is this
trainer.
guy? How'd you find him?
It's Tommy's guy.
Oh,
Tommy
okay.
goes to
Oh,
him.
he's gonna have you like deadlifting and shit.
I've been deadlifting.
What?
Yeah, I've been doing deadlifts.
Dude, you're gonna be boxing out like a
Squats.
madman,
I'm gonna bulldog those boys.
dude. You're
So
gonna
who
own
do you
the paint.
cover? Are you taking Lewis?
Lewis or
It
Smith?
seems like
either
the
one.
matchup's pretty simple.
We're gonna
here
see.
with you.
No, we're gonna see.
I'll be Smith probably.
We're gonna see
Yeah.
who's the better defender between Matt and Tom.
True. I'll be nasty, bro. I'll take the left hand. I'll take the right hand away.
Yeah,
And, it's gonna
and
be-
whoever it is, you can just come off Lewis and double team as
Exactly.
soon as Dave drives.
Are
double
you
team.
opening this up to the public, like telling them where you're playing, or no?
No.
Okay.
No, I think we'll just. They'll just.
No, the public. The
Are you gonna play
Legion,
where you played
Legion of
today?
Skanks
Might
does
just
not
film
need
it.
to be there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't like that. Yeah.
What kind of backboards we talking?
It's a great gym.
It's a nice indoor gym.
Oh, it's indoors.
Yeah, it's
oh,
indoors.
nice. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right.
Lewis is gonna. I guarantee Lewis has that spaz shot.
Lewis
Lewis, the kid playing in jeans.
He'll be
shot.
half courting it.
Yes.
He's gonna have that like
Bro, I'll show
his
you.
feet
I'll
hit
show
his
you
butt when he shoots.
Oh, dude, he's two-hand dribbling, dude.
No.
He's in a two-hand dribble.
He's not leaving the earth.
I know, true.
He's looking down, dribbling, and then he goes,
Dude,
It's
two-hand dribble.
That's a shot.
Dude, the best was a spaz. The kid with like long nails in the basketball team
Oh,
who was
it's the
spaz
worst.
shot. Just catch a ball and be like, Just like a triple pump in the air.
He will try a move. I guarantee he tries.
Oh,
to
he'll
move.
be, yeah.
Like either between the legs or just behind the back pad. He'll fuck
It's gonna
it up.
get
Huge.
I'm thinking Tommy on Lewis. He'll be stripping the ball from him.
Well,
I'll
Lewis
shut down-
isn't going to touch the ball.
You don't think he'll ever get the ball? He's gonna be wide, bro.
He is a liability.
He's that bad?
Can
I'll show
anyone
you the
shoot
tape,
on their
bro.
team? Like, can Jay shoot from the outside?
About as well as I can, which is like
Okay.
fucking 1 in 7.
It's gonna be
So you'll
Smith.
be in the paint.
Smith's gonna be their shooter, and I'm gonna have a hand.
That's
in
what I'm
his face
saying.
the
Yeah, all right.
entire
So I
time.
know nothing about Dave playing because he was actually pretty unconfident last night on his team.
Yeah, if
That
I were
shows
him-
he knows basketball. That shows he actually knows
That's
basketball.
what I mean.
That's worrisome.
Yeah.
The other two were very cocky.
Oh, when I ran that highlight reel back for Lewis, he got sad.
Yeah,
that
I'll show you.
I
At
think
the end
he
of this,
tried to
I'll show
skate
you
past
Lewis
that
and Jay
highlight.
playing. You're going to be like, we're in the money, dude.
Oh, okay, good.
Dude, they
And then
just give
today
up.
playing, I was worried about Jay playing a lot. Not saying he played bad and that I totally dominated him, but
Yeah.
we're good.
Yeah, you
First
weren't
time I
worried.
played in like 10 years. We're good.
Yeah, you weren't worried about
I'm going to play every Tuesday until then.
Yep, telling you.
I'll be hitting him with the sky hook, bro. You should
Oh
see me.
yeah, Skyhooks are gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Me and Jay both cannot leave the earth, and I'm taller than him. I can stand and shoot.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
the game. But yeah, I'll be.
I'm pumped for the outfits.
I might get us a uniform.
We
I might
need one.
purchase
Yeah,
us
you
team
have to
uniforms.
get a uniform.
We could go Monstars. Or should we go Toon Squad?
Let's go Monstars, dude.
Monstars,
Let's
bro.
go Monstars.
I think we're
Just
the
dominate.
Monstars.
Yeah, you got to go uniform.
They definitely sell. They definitely sell Monstars uniforms.
Oh, we'll get them for sure.
Yeah,
We'll get a new pair.
Yeah,
I'll get a
our
new
warm
pair.
up, we're coming out to hit them high, hit them high, hit them high, hit them low, hit 'em. You remember that song from
Oh, yeah,
Space Jam?
dude.
Cannon said he would ref.
Cannon's good.
Well, he knows basketball too,
Yeah.
so I know
Sick.
he could definitely ref.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
I hope it's a bloodbath.
It's
It
a
needs
bloodbath.
to be a bloodbath.
It's gonna be an absolute fucking.
Are you make it take it?
Yeah.
All right.
There might be some complaints on that.
That's what I was gonna say.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We won't do. We can.
There
never
might
do
be
it.
some complaints
And
on
that's
that.
not-
I like to-
It
I like
should
to
be.
play-
It should be make it take.
I'd like to play a little defense though. You know what I mean? I want to show
True.
them what's up.
We don't want to run 21 straight.
Yeah, I'd like to play some D.
I wonder what's the spread on this. It's got to be like 5.5.
Nah.
I think we're gonna win by 6.
I would say. I would say.
I hope so.
I'd
Dave,
give them-
Dave
I'd
could
give
find his
them,
range from 2, and then a game to 21. That's
I'll be in
quick.
his face though, dude. That if that happens, that
How
happens.
tall is he, Dave?
He's probably like 6'1".
Yeah, he's
a tall,
sneaky
skinny
tall.
man.
Is he tall?
Yeah,
taller. He's not like.
I grew up. My cousins are all 6'4", bro. I grew
Yeah.
up. I grew
yeah.
up with
You're
them.
scrappy on D too.
I grew up on, but I won't fail. I know how to play without being
Yeah.
like egregious. Like
Hands
grabbing.
up on Dave.
This arm, dude. You try to like you come by this. You're,
Not
it's gonna,
happening.
my arm's gonna be stiff. You're gonna run into it, and
Stiff arms. That's good defense. Why are you demonstrating?
I'm just showing you. Like someone's gonna run into that, and it's not gonna look like a reach.
It's gonna look like a clothesline, dude.
No, they're gonna be like this, and they're gonna go like that. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? That's a charge. I'm like,
You have to start beating them to the point where they get frustrated and turn on themselves in the middle.
That'll
of the
be
game. That
fucking-
is
dude,
The
that'll
the
be-
psyop will be continuous.
Oh
the psyop
my
will be
God.
insane,
Yeah,
bro.
the psyop will be continuous.
We
dude.
need to bump this up to a G each.
That's what I wanted.
I thought it was that, and then last night they told me it was 1,000. I was like, what?
Yeah, I
was like,
wanted
no,
a G
we need a G each.
Yeah, G each. is
and
it.
then we're gonna have to make Tommy practice
Yes.
because I'm worried about that.
Yeah.
He'll be doing it. I have faith in Tom.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I think he's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
train
good.
with Lemaire at the Y.
Nice.
I'm gonna play. I gotta play indoors. Like the courts near me are like all fucked up.
Yeah,
I
you
don't-
gotta
I don't
play
wanna-
indoors
I don't
to
want to
get used
adjust
to
my
this.
shot to like a fucked
Yeah,
up.
play
rim.
on what you think, whatever the game's playing on.
Play on that hardwood.
Nah, dude.
Yeah, I might get.
But what are the odds I destroy one of my legs leading up to the game? They're high.
Yeah,
I might
but-
bet on something like that on something like a sporting website like DraftKings.
True.
Like DraftKings Sportsbook.
Tell me
What's with all
about that,
these
Shane.
Have you heard of it?
You're like Garth and Wayne's. You're like, I just don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
It's covered in
And
Reebok.
hey, Brian, B,
I didn't know you guys were doing all
B.
these.
Hold on, dude. In honor of the big game, DraftKings Sportsbook, an official betting partner of the fucking Super Bowl 56, is giving new customers 56-1 odds on either team, bro. Bet just $5 and you get 280 in free bets if
Whoa.
your team wins.
Dude.
Plus, DraftKings Sportsbook is now live in New York State.
Mm-hmm.
All right? So if Sportsbook isn't in your state yet, you can play DraftKings Daily Fantasy Football.
Yeah, that would.
Can you
suck,
imagine
dude.
it?
Can you
being
imagine
in a
that?
fucking loser state? They've
Yeah,
got
it
special
is.
contests for Super Bowl 56, and new customers can get a free shot at $1 million top prize with their
Whoa.
first deposit. That's a lot of scratch.
You could also. It's probably a pretty good chance that you get the mill if you sign up.
If you sign up, there's a. We're not legally standing by pretty good. Depends what you mean by
There's
pretty
a
good.
shot, I'm
There's
saying.
a shot at $1
There's a
million.
shot.
You might be able to sign up.
I mean, dude.
You might get $1 million. If you fucking sign up for
That was
this
great.
under Drenched promo code and win $1 million, you have to give me and Matt some of that.
Half, I would say.
Half. We get 10%.
And then you have to pay the taxes on your, but we're not going to pay any taxes.
We have to-
You gift us the illegal amount before we have to pay taxes.
Yes.
Multiple times, then you pay.
And you pay our Patreon tax also. Me and Matt are going to jail, dude. We are fucked. I got to read this verbatim.
Oh, yeah.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, use promo code DRENCHED, and get 56-1 odds on either team. Bet just $5 and get $280 in free bets. That's promo code DRENCHED at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 56. Here's some of the legal jargon, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
21. Hey, Matt.
Sorry.
This is promo time.
This is
dude.
promo time. Hit it.
You don't.
Go, dude.
Go. Sean, this isn't WAP fart time, dude. It's your red, hairy ass.
That fart had to fight its way through that,
Yeah,
dude.
fall through the jungle. See DraftKings.com / oh, no, I forgot this. 21. You got to be 21 to minimum age. Location.
The gear's fucking crazy, dude.
Talk it up.
Talk up the gear. Dude, they have the fucking Starship.
Talk it up.
It's unparalleled. You put 3 vape cartridges in one thing and then smoke it and feel like a crackhead.
You're at the Starship.
The Starship fucking tripping.
It gives you the feeling of being a past regular at the Starship, like superstar Sean Gardini.
You go into superstar mode, you just hit this thing, go right into superstar mode. Another favorite is the Tombstone version 2. It has 2 wax coils, so you can mix flavors together for something totally custom. With portable gear that you can easily take anywhere, huge clouds, and awesome flavors, Hamilton Devices combines quality and convenience. Hamilton Devices is hooking our listeners up. Go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyers must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com, code DRENCHED15. That's DRENCHED15 for 15% off.
Caitlyn Jenner came to I had a Friendsgiving, okay? And I'll say this, and I don't know if this reaches Caitlyn, and if it does, God bless. But to say that Caitlyn is a masculine person would be maybe the understatement of the year. Caitlyn walks in the house. First of all,
wait, Caitlyn Jenner came to your.
She comes with her girlfriend. Her girlfriend is a trans.
Wait, to your Thanksgiving?
Yeah, to my Thanksgiving. Friendsgiving. I invited you to, but no one's in LA. Everyone, I get it.
Damn, you could have told me.
Well, that's why I wanted you to come.
Could have told me they were coming. I would have been
This
there.
is great. So she comes with her girlfriend. Her girlfriend is a trans MAGA influencer. Okay, so this is my dream. This is perfect for me. This is all I want. The whole party, everyone else. I love Andrew Santino and everybody, but it's about this.
Yeah.
It wasn't about anything else.
For sure.
So she walks in, by the way, she walks in like 15 minutes after the supposed it starts. No one's there yet. There's like 3 weird people that I barely know. And then Caitlyn Jenner walks in. She walks in, she's like 6'4", built like a brick shit house, walks in. She's, a specimen, right?
Yeah.
She walks in, she shakes my hand. I go, "You're really punctual." She goes, "And I taught my kids how to be punctual too. They're all punctual." And it's like the most dad thing to say ever. And then she like shakes my hand. I'm like, yeah. So like we give her a drink and like you just like then like more people start to come. Maybe there's like 20 people there now. And then she's just talking about how no one's patriotic anymore in America. And
Awesome.
how like so she's standing in the middle of my kitchen showing people pictures of her plane and going, "Nobody's patriotic anymore. When I won those gold medals," she goes, "people were cheering for me, but they were also cheering for America.
Yeah.
Nobody's fucking patriot." And then she's surrounded by LA godless scum, who have to swallow this message. And like some of them are agreeing. And her trans MAGA influencer girlfriend starts going like, has kind of a low voice, but she goes, "Well," she goes,
kind of a low voice.
"Well," she goes, "Well, I think that one of the real problems with this country is that nobody appreciates it for how good it is." And I'm like, yeah, and we're just rah, and it's the craziest.
I mean,
moment.
I like that you did have LA people there that had to be like, they're famous. I have to listen to what they're saying.
You have to listen to what they say.
Yeah.
You have to listen to what they say.
I mean, that's a powerful couple.
That's By the way,
trans MAGA.
It's
awesome.
the best couple.
Got the shivers.
It's my favorite couple in LA. Nobody does it better than those two.
Yeah.
Nobody.
That's awesome.
I love them both, and I want to get dinner with them, and I want to be part, whatever that is, like that whole trans MAGA.
Oh yeah.
I have my own plane movement.
Dude,
get me into that.
You're doing like gonzo journalism. You're like ingratiating yourself with the freaks.
Well, it's just a fun. It's a fun. When you hear just you see these two women, and then they're talking and they're going. The problem with America is no one's patriotic. It's really beautiful. It's like a beautiful.
Yeah,
thing.
it is.
You know,
it is like a bunch of things just.
That's the higher level.
Just
then.
coalescing into
It's
one.
Black MAGA gets me fired up. Trans MAGA might be.
Trans MAGA.
That's the peak.
That's the top. That's the top you're gonna get.
Yeah, I'll pass out if I watch enough trans MAGA. I just fucking lose consciousness.
Here's how strong MAGA is. This is what I think about trans
Like
MAGA,
going
which
through
is
fucking
great.
G-force in a simulator.
You're stuck to the couch. It's so powerful. It shows MAGA is so powerful that like it won't be stopped.
Yeah,
Can't be stopped.
Dude, get into MAGA rappers.
It will eventually reach everyone. That's what's great about it. It's just reaching. There will be non-binary MAGA eventually. Like you'll just see a fat, like non-conforming weirdo with blue hair, and then they'll just put on that hat. It's just like, it's like COVID. It's like you'll get it. You're gonna get it. Yeah. You don't have to worry about how you're gonna get it. You don't have to analyze it. You're gonna get
You can
it.
tell everyone it's fake.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You're gonna get it.
You're gonna get it.
Like I'm so embarrassed. I did everything I could to prevent myself.
I tried so hard.
I've been in my apartment for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I've been wearing this hat for 2 straight fucking weeks.
Those aerosol droplets.
I woke up one day and there was a hat. I just
Yeah.
was wearing a red hat.
And she's great about Caitlyn Jenner. She said, I'm against
I was
gay
at a party.
marriage.
Guys had some good ideas.
She's against gay marriage. She goes, I'm an old-fashioned girl. I'm against gay marriage. When she came out against gay marriage, I couldn't love a person more.
I'm an old-fashioned.
I couldn't love, when she said I'm an old-fashioned girl, I don't want gays getting married. I could not love. I remember I had rented a house and I was on the beach, like we were in Malibu. We rented it for like 2 days, and I was there, and I was just like, I read that article, and I know that she's in the area. She like lives in Malibu somewhere, and I just like looked out. I'm like, I don't know
she's
where
here.
she is.
You can feel her presence.
But I just love her so much for saying that. Just going, I'm an old-fashioned girl, and I just don't want queers getting married. She goes to a country club. She still kills it on the course. Still plays great golf.
That's awesome.
She's probably shooting like a 70.
Yeah.
She's probably nasty.
Iconic.
I think Caitlyn made a presidential bid, or no, government of California.
Governor of California.
It's got to come.
There's a great thing. She's in like a little car, and then like she's going down some crazy parade route, and then someone just yells at her like, "Madam Governor," and then she just raises her hand. But here's the thing. I was following her gubernatorial campaign, and I was going to contribute.
Yeah.
I just wanted to go to whatever. I'm like, whatever events there are to this, I'll pay any amount of money to just go to this. Let me just witness this, like up close. Like I don't care if I die broke. Let me get near whatever like brain trust is in a room with her. Like, you know that documentary about Clinton's first campaign? It's like a famous documentary, like James Carville and Stephanopoulos. I forget what it's called. I think it's called The War Room, where they're all like working out like the positions and like what he's going to say. I'm like, let me get in that with Caitlyn Jenner, please. And then she left. This is what sucks about California. She gave up to be a contestant on Celebrity Big Brother. I'm like, you don't really care about the future of California if you're just going to leave to be a contestant on Celebrity Big Brother. I'm like, you don't need any more money. You're already one of the most famous people in the world. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's a weird move.
Well,
although
add it to the list. It's
There's a bunch of weird moves.
True.
I'll support.
Never
I
let him
still
guess your
believe.
next move, dude. Never let him guess.
I still believe.
Unpredictable.
I still believe big time. And seeing her at the
She
party.
was running too early. She was 4 years too early.
She was 4 years too early. I think
Next
now.
next run, there's gonna be, like we said, there's more of that trickle down. MAGA, it's hitting everybody.
Yeah, no,
She's gonna have some support. People are gonna be very confused.
I think that is the future.
Yeah.
I think trans MAGA is the future of America.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just.
It is.
There's just the, you know.
It's just truly getting into whatever you want to get into.
It's
no self-filtering.
It's really riding the rails.
I'll say this: I don't even like when I'm playing an online video game and somebody puts their character in a dress.
True.
If I'm playing Call of Duty and somebody's dressed not like a soldier, I'm like, fuck this game. So now we got a whole. All right, whatever.
Yeah, but
I
then
do
think
I
if
think
that
we are.
person's in a dress,
Yeah,
and a devout follower of Donald Trump, then there's something about it.
I totally agree. That's where it switches a
There
little.
is something about it where you go, this is kind of nice, you know? Because
Yeah,
you know all the bullshit, the annoying things about trans people go away if they're MAGA.
Yeah. Well,
And
they
the
also
annoying things about MAGA people almost go away if they're trans.
Of course.
True.
Because MAGA people get a little annoying, but if they're trans, that probably tempers that. So we might have found the perfect person.
Yes.
Yeah, they're like wizards on the battlefield of the culture war.
They are.
Nothing can touch them. Or just
Nothing can touch them.
I like the idea of keeping, because I know we always blame like Russia and China for all of our
everything,
all of our cultural problems.
Yes.
We're like, those are Russian bots producing BLM.
Yeah.
I bet Russia and China are sitting back and watching America like,
What is
what the fuck?
No, they
are
have
they
no
doing?
idea. Russia's like an old society.
They must be so confused.
They have no idea. The things that we get into here, they're so confused.
They're
And
like,
then they're
when they
confused to learn that they started it all.
When we invaded, well, not invaded, when we helped support Ukraine, they must have been like, what? And then with Gaza and Israel, they're like, what side are they going to be on?
Yeah.
Like just everything we do, they must be like,
yeah.
Kanye, I mean, they must have got reports of Kanye on Alex
Did you
Jones.
give like a Russian intelligence briefing?
Yeah.
Briefing Putin. They're like, this guy going full Nazi.
They're like, what the fuck?
Because they have to study that. They have to see like where we are at any given time. So they're like, the biggest celebrity in America
Is a Nazi.
about to endorse Adolf Hitler. And then Putin's like, well, they're not going to care that the Ukraine has SS tattoos. They don't give a shit. No, the Russian cultural briefing on what's going on in America has to be
chaos,
chaotic, crazy thing.
It must have started funny.
Yeah.
Like the first couple years, they must have been like, America's, this is funny. And then now every day it's got to just be like, wait, what?
Imagine them hitting Afghanistan with just like a dude in a dress.
Yeah.
They would they would clench their teeth and scream. They would be like, what? They would spaz.
Why are we doing? Like, they must be.
No, now they're just explaining trans MAGA to Putin. they go, so there's two movements that are merging.
He's probably killing intelligence officers. He's probably like, this is not correct. He's like, there's no way what you're telling me is happening.
He's like, they're on drugs. He's like, we send them over there. They get addicted to drugs.
CIA fucks them up, sends them back.
Oh my god,
it's hilarious.
That's wonderful.
It's so funny.
Yeah, you hear about that. Yeah, I hear about that every now and again. I'm like, I'm glad that exists, but I never got like the full fucking scale of that. It's so nice.
Well, it's just so funny because like you got to imagine like because the way they talk about it, they think like the way people say it, it's like China and or Russia is basically like we got to find like men to get pregnant in America. Like that's our strategy. Like it's not about like ports and control of natural resources anymore. We got to find dudes who will say they're menstruating and like put them in
and then
Oberlin
fight about
College.
it. And then fight about it for 4 years. For at least 4 years straight now.
Which if they're doing it, it's like the greatest and most hilarious attack plan ever.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Genius.
Just making a guy join the swim team at Penn.
Yeah.
That shuts the country down for 5 months.
6 months.
They think that swimmer's been like
and
tortured
then
in a
what's
Russian
great about
camp
these
for 3
people is like,
months.
then they just
Literally
go
a
away.
Manchurian
Where is
candidate.
Leah Thomas now?
What?
Where is Leah Thomas now? Like, they just disappear.
Back in Moscow.
back in the gulag.
She's back in Moscow.
There's just a photo of Leah Thomas. She's 7 foot tall. There's all these Chinese people around her. She's welcome back as a hero.
She's probably in a Chinese
right now, riding a tank going.
She's in a Chinese aquarium right now.
Just pops out of the water like, whoa.
Oh, Red Thomas is so strong. Red Thomas is so strong. Cripple America economy for 6 months with her great swimming.
Oh.
It's hilarious. The psyop that China and Russia are putting on us is working.
Amazing.
God damn them.
But I have zero faith that it's them.
No.
Everything. This is all us.
Because we're a country that's just, you have all the ingredients for the crazy that's going on.
Yeah.
You poison the food.
True.
You know what I mean? You poison the food for like 30 years. You make the drugs, the prescription drug. I mean, everything.
Yeah, for real.
All of it, over the counter, all that stuff. You give everybody that.
You give an entire generation of kids meth.
You give an entire generation of kids
25 straight
and
years.
just
you
fucking
stress everybody out to
shatter
the
their
point where they're,
worldview.
like breaking.
Yeah.
And then you go, let's see what happens.
Yeah, you're alone in the
Let's
universe
toss
and you're
TikTok
nothing.
and Instagram into this.
TikTok. Here's Instagram.
Let's reward people for you know
shameless behavior.
moaning in a guy's ear at Home Depot. Which those are funny. Yeah. They're so fucking
Those
funny.
are great.
That's for some like weird like school thing. They said like a cop, like an officer friendly thing. They're chilling outside and I went to like pull it out of his holster from behind him and he hit my hand. He's like, "What are you doing? Don't do that." But cops have like a dual release. You have to like hit a thing. I didn't know that. I was like, in my little kid head, I'm like, yo, if I got the gun out of his holster, that would be funny as fuck. And he was pissed. He could have shot me. He could have fucking shot me.
Could have John Wicked you. Could have done karate and fucking.
I remember thinking as a little kid, like this is funny. To like snatch a cop's gun would be so funny if I popped it out of his holster.
Prank.
He was not feeling.
I was a kid. I got not as dangerous, but I was a big middle finger guy for a while.
Whoa,
I figured out the middle.
that's pretty fucking
You can get
dangerous.
a result out of people. You get a reaction. You just go
out of cops or just people?
Everybody.
Yeah,
when my parents weren't looking, I'd
out the car window.
Everybody.
Did anyone ever come up and tell you?
Yeah, people would immediately.
Yeah, I got told on before. It sucked. Thank God I was with my Uncle Neil. He's cool. My parents would have completely freaked out.
Backseat of the station wagon?
Yes, exactly.
All day, facing backwards. Oh, yeah. It doesn't count. Nice try. You thought you got me in trouble.
Have you got a school bus fired up anytime soon?
A school bus?
Yeah, like have you pulled up behind a school bus and got the kids fired up?
No, I like it though.
I had them going. I had them going not too
long ago.
What
were you
ago.
hitting them with?
They hit me with finger, and I started laughing and going, "Ooh,
yeah."
The finger back, dude. They go,
That's fun.
"Oh, dude, getting a school bus hype is one of my favorite
These
things."
fat wop security guards.
Yeah, you need them.
True.
Dude, this is crazy. The motorcade's out of control. It's just like, I mean, this has to cost the city like $2 million.
Yes.
At least.
Now every single person's late for everything.
Some guys just getting stabbed. Oh my God, dude.
It's him. Hit him with the wave, Trump dog.
Took my breath away.
Looking thick. looking good, dude. That's a good gait.
Yeah, man. Dude, I mean, how do you even wake up for such an epic day? This is so
He just gets
fucking
up,
epic,
snorts
dude.
his fucking 30 Sudafeds or whatever. That guy was going wild on those things.
What if he's doing like shake and bake meth, like that shit you shake up in soda bottles?
It'd be sick to show up for this, just bombed.
Yeah.
That's it. He's inside. Now he's in the hands of the demon rats.
Is he? So he's in like the building?
He's in the courthouse. He's getting arraigned.
He pulled. I thought they were gonna get him.
Now he pulled up, dude.
That's how he pulled up on the courthouse.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's at least 12 parking
It's
tickets.
a major league swag out.
Oh my God, dude. So he had to call the city and be like, "I'll be in the city today. Shut down a square grid of Manhattan so I can go into this place." And then you see that and you go, these guys don't like collude on anything and have weird shady business. It's like, dude, he called someone and he's like, "Yo, I'm coming. Block all the streets." That's crazy. What's like the permits for that? If I want to call my mayor and be like, "Yo, how much would it cost for me to block entirely block Broad Street?"
That would cost millions and millions of dollars.
Yeah, they're going to charge. I
They
think
do
they're
that
going to charge
shit for like filming.
True.
Like they'll shut down a block, and I think it costs like $1 billion.
Jesus Christ.
That's just my knowledge.
Yeah, I bet it does cost a lot of money. That's why they do it in like different, like in Philadelphia instead of New York.
Well,
there it is, dude. There was that.
We watched it.
History.
We watched history.
Slice of history, boys and girls.
Guys, now let's get down to business.
Let's get back down to the brass tacks. Me freaking out at the playground. I'll get my dog.
That's nice, though.
It was a pretty large scale bug. That was the first wave of the bug out, and I was going like, dude, Jesus Christ, get it together. Not to mention, and this is like a kind of a weirder thing, but then I didn't realize how much I do this, but like when I'm not sensitive to it unless you're like, it's kind of stoned. You walk by people, I have like almost like a mental reaction to every single person I see. And it was like, I started being like, holy shit, I've like, not even like a social anxiety thing. Like I saw a dude's kid kicking a soccer ball who was like probably like 5. And, they kind of like stunk. They didn't kick it far. And I was like, my kid can kick a ball faster than that. And it went through my head. And I went, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
That's nice, though. You're proud of your kid.
It was kind of
That's
funny.
sweet.
That's when I started being, and it was like, but I started becoming hyper aware of every reaction I was having to every single person.
I hate weed. I hate weed.
It was crazy.
God.
I was losing it, dude. I saw a Puerto Rican couple who were wearing like cool denim jackets. Well, here's the thing. It was not, I was spinning on every single person I saw. This was a Puerto Rican couple in like cool denim jackets with like cool hairstyles. And there was a part of me that went like, I mean, it must be cool to like be part of like, I was calling it the culture in my head of like, you're involved in the culture. And I'm like, they have a tiny little slice of it and it's got to be enjoyable. But I was like, if you get too close to the epicenter of it, you're destroyed.
Yeah.
When dudes try to take too much of the culture on them, I was telling Brittany this and she was like, don't tell anyone this. She's like, don't say this to anyone. I was like, there's dudes get greedy and they pig on the culture. And I'm
You're
like,
at the mall wearing the fucking I'm with her or my king, my queen. You've gone too far.
Beauty and
the
the
mall
Beast.
kiosk, the Beauty and the
the
Beast.
beauty, he's the beast.
Yeah. You've gone too far.
But there's
It's
a part
over.
where I think it becomes it'll just be completely consuming. I was like thinking
Yeah.
about how they were on like the comfortable like periphery of it. And I'm like, that must be pretty sick. And I started thinking of dudes who try to like completely get to the epicenter of it and like, I rule. And it's like, he was shot in the head in a nightclub.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
there was a guy recently in Chicago that got shot. Lemaire, did you see this? Have you heard about this? Yeah, this rapper.
He returned to the scene of the crime.
He was in. Yeah, he returned. He was in the guy he killed's blood.
Yeah,
taking pictures with like money as a phone. He got shot like an hour later. They're like, oh, there he is. The ops got him.
That's my whole point. Was that like it does when dudes try to like get like like the cowboy from Westworld is like, I want to get to the game within the game.
Yeah,
it becomes all consuming and like, dude, it's like I was thinking of that kid too. I saw the same thing of like, I'm the man, I'm it, and it was just like I'm standing in my enemy's blood with $40,000, and it's like the whole thing. I don't. I'm not trying to
I can't
sound
talk
like,
right now.
I'm not trying to sound shitty.
Standing in my opponent's blood,
but it does become like a perversion at one. Like, it becomes like crazy, and that I got like real geeked on that, and it was
and all
like,
the comments on those tweets are like, it's like a game. People think
game
it's like
over,
funny.
Yeah. Game over.
They're like
RIP.
emojis.
Bull guy.
They're like,
Bull
dude,
guy.
bull guy, clap back. The quick clap back. his ops must have been Amazon Prime. They're so fast. Like, just, yeah, people enjoy it.
It was uncomfortable. It was I was like, dude, it was just nothing but a 4-block radius of me just going, and then like seeing other people and be like, God damn it, why do I react so viscerally to everybody I see?
I'm pretty aggressive towards like in the airport. I'm furious the entire time, dude. I don't move. If someone's walking like a dickhead, I'll hit them. I'll shoulder someone's book bag or someone's bag hanging. Like, learn how to fucking walk in the airport. God damn it.
That's what I was.
It makes me so angry.
That's what I was tripping on about the level of inner battles you have.
I'm furious every time I'm in an airport, and I'm in an airport constantly, dude. Every time I walk through, I'm like, fucking dumbass. Learn how to fucking walk. Don't stand on the fucking moving walk. Get out of the way if you're gonna stand. Yeah, it's not a good quality.
This is a phase. I'm going through a phase of life where I get mentally allergic to weed for like stretches of like a couple years, and then it just wears off. Right now, I like tried the babyest amount, and I was fucking spun, dude.
Yeah,
fully spun out. I was like walking past. There was a lady with like a ball or something, and I'm like. I let my dog like pee. This is what I do too. I let my dog pee on like a little young sapling. And I was like, oh, hopefully the pee doesn't fuck the sapling up. And there's a lady. She like just looked over casually. And I'm like, if that lady says something, I'd be like, yo, shut the fuck up. And then as I did that, I got intense deja vu, and I was like, did I dream about this? And I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. I gotta go back inside. Yo, if she says this, I'd be like, yo,
If
shut
she
the
says
fuck
anything,
up.
I'm gonna go fucking wild. It's funny too because you're like, I hope I'm not wrong right now. Like you were like, maybe I'm in the wrong. If somebody even says anything, I'll go nuts.
Dude,
Yeah.
I did that for like, I just couldn't stop. And I used to do it way more, and I've been doing it less.
Damn.
Then I got high, and I got in my head, and I was realizing how much I like these thoughts. Like I was like, these might not
Dude,
even.
I maintain eye contact with people at the airport. If someone's walking the other way, I'm not looking away until they look away. It's fucking crazy. It's so bad.
That was what destabilized me, because I looked at every single person. I'm like, oh, these guys are all just having this psycho. And my whole, not even epiphany, it was like, oh, this is an inner
That's not
life.
good.
I'm having an inner experience. And I was like, so is everybody else. And everyone's is completely out of control.
Yeah.
I went, just walk the dog. You said you make eye contact.
I'll make eye contact with dude if coming this way, if I'm going this way. And then I'll look back. I'll be like, that guy's probably pissed. They never look back. I'm the only one. I'm the only one doing this. It's a fucking psycho move, dude. That's not good. This is actually kind of embarrassing to talk
It's
about.
kind of really funny.
It's crazy.
That was my whole point, though. Everyone does, like, people are like, and that was my. This was the thing when I was walking up, because like then like I think like Spud called me. I'm like, "What's up, Spud? I'm talking to Spud."
Yeah.
No problems. I'm like, "Oh, this is what happens when like people are left to their own devices." Like, I get nuts, dude.
Yeah.
Then you start like stewing in your own juices, and it's just like, what does that lady think? And if you're talking, I'm like, yeah, the lady doesn't care. And you're
Bitch. She's not even looking at you.
It was, dude, it was crazy. It was insane. It was purely fucking insane. And I started just thinking of like, those dudes are so lucky to be able to take a piece of the culture. I was like, they must look so fucking.
I wish
must
I
be
was
so
wearing a
cool.
full denim outfit.
Denim outfit with a
Just
cool.
No one
haircut.
bats an eye at it. Fuck. If I wore full denim, people would get out of the way. They'd be like, this is something's going on here. This is schizophrenic, man.
With like the coolest haircut imaginable.
Yeah.
That would be. People would be like, this is dude.
Yeah.
They just started to be like, this is crazy.
Yeah. What is this new phase?
Who's this
What is this
billionaire?
new fad?
Who's this young billionaire?
Yeah. We ran into some tough hombres in Salt Lake. Were you there? No, you weren't. Remember at the airport when they carted Kyla? Like, you can't sit here. It's like, dude, she's not fucking 20.
Carded?
They carted her at the airport bar, and then we're like, sorry. And they were like, your license is expired. We can't. Like, you're not allowed to sit here. And I was like, that's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
And they're like, do you want me to get my manager? And I was like, yeah, please. And then the manager came out and was like, we need valid photo ID. I was like, she just got through TSA.
Yeah.
With this ID. Can you give her a fucking drink? Or let her at least sit here and not drink? They're like, no, she can't sit at the bar.
Yeah, please,
then-
not a fat dude with pleated khakis with flour all over him. Please, no, don't get your manager.
But then, yeah, my worst nightmare.
You want me to get the manager?
Yeah, please.
Oh yeah, fucking sure.
The only reason I thought of that was there was a cool white guy with a cool haircut. He had a cross shaved into the back of his hair.
Fuck.
The Mormons out there, the LDS, they love it.
Really?
Yeah. You can be a cool Christian out there.
Booze and coffee. Don't forget.
Yeah.
They can't have coffee either, unless you're what is it called, a Jack Mormon?
Yeah.
Jack Mormon. Then you can kind of just be a bad boy, enjoy all that good pussy.
Get some
dude.
pussy.
Being
Yes.
secretly pounding coffee and being a Mormon would be so tight.
Yeah, but they'd pick up on it.
You think they get you?
Yeah.
I'd get busted in a second. What? Hardest gentleman! It's 3 o'clock.
What the fuck are you looking at, bitch?
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm on my phone. Like, don't worry about me.
I'm not on
fine.
coffee, honey.
Dude, I abused the coffee on Friday night. I drank it before shows. I never do that. I abused the coffee.
Did you have fun on stage? Were you fired up?
Fucking blast. I will say
you
I
might
had
need to
a blast.
abuse coffee.
I had a blast all weekend. I had a blast, and I didn't do it the next day. I was still fine, but yeah, dude, I got home and it was like I was like crackhead shit where I couldn't sleep till like 4 a.m.
That's also after a show too.
Yeah, it was.
After a show's tough.
It's tough to get back to bed.
Yeah.
I'm sleepy.
Yeah, after you had so much fun.
Dude, I literally did have so much fun the entire weekend. It was the best. Some dude, when I was on the last night, this guy, he was talking, and I was like in the front row, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, I started to give him the high eyebrow. I was like, what are you doing, dude?
Yeah.
Fucking with him, and he was like, sorry, man. I'm like, well, what are you talking about? And he goes, dude, you don't, he's like, I'm like, well, I definitely want to know. What are you talking about? He goes, I just was telling my wife, you remind me a lot of my friend who just passed away recently. Like, look a lot like him. And I obviously hit him with like, bah, it's me.
I'm back.
Like, I'm back.
I faked it.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, that's fun.
Kind of funny. But then he was like, we did a big cheers to the. I was like, where's everyone cheers to his dead friend. We did a nice like cheers to the dead friend. It was a very touching moment, dude. I got to like make eye contact with him. He was very happy. He was very pleased. But
that's nice.
Because I was like, what could be possibly more important?
Yeah.
And
What are you guys
like,
talking about?
I was like, Dad, well, that's it's pretty important. You're
My
missing your
close
dead
friend
friend.
who passed away.
Yeah, he's like, you kind of looked like you. You reminded me of him, and I was like, so touching, dude. We all did
very
a nice.
nice,
We did all
dude.
cheers his dead friend. It was a good time.
Yeah.
He got to stand up like to Dennis or whatever his name was.
Dennis. How did he pass away?
I didn't ask, but yeah, I should have. I should have asked. I did a crowd of
Yeah,
myself.
you did the right thing.
But not getting into the
because that could be
nitty-gritty.
pretty. No matter
I
what,
know.
if he's young, that's
I
gonna be a
know.
rough one.
I know. I'm kidding. But yeah, that would be
rough
crazy.
one,
Like,
let
so
me
what
tell you.
happened? No, it was nice. It was like I was enjoying. The whole thing was a very fun time. It was a very fun time, and it
Yeah.
made me happy to have. The guy had a nice, very pleasant moment.
Yeah,
We got to do a big cheers, and it was good.
I had a good time. Other than the tacos, it was a good trip.
Do you have people like yell in theaters at all and like heckle?
Yeah, there's sometimes.
That's got to be brutal because you can't see.
Sometimes, but for the most, it calms down in
It
theaters.
chills?
They chill out. Although one of the shows this weekend, a guy was just yelling podcast references, just totally out of nowhere. Just be like West Point, like what? That got to me.
That stinks.
Every
yeah.
once in a while, that just makes me
It
so
kills
angry
you.
because I can't figure it out.
Yeah.
I can't understand the mindset of being in there. I understand yelling something dumb
For sure.
or like screaming something, but like being like, I know the podcast. I'm gonna yell at Mechanicsburg. It's like
relationship to weed. Whereas like I feel like white dudes get into it more. By and large, I'm making broad strokes.
They make it more of their identity.
I'm making broad strokes.
No, you're not wrong.
White dudes make it more of their identity, and black dudes just kind of like smoke weed and like, just fucking do
Black
stuff.
dudes are always like, "Why are you pulling the bong out? It's unnecessary. Why you got that thing?"
True.
Yeah.
They're not about that. When I pull that thing out, we pull that thing out on them. It's definitely like
I packed that thing too. You know what I mean? Yeah.
But yeah, so it was like it was really there. It was more like anime dudes than like just like actual like nerds. Then you had just like a lot of like cool dudes. There's like a bigger contingent of like cool kids.
Yeah.
So it wasn't really as for me. It was like obviously there's like people play sports, people who don't, but it wasn't as like when I was in high school. I guess too if I went there and was like peers.
Yeah,
I'd
you would
be able
know
to-
the layers.
But when I saw it was more just like anime dudes, cool dudes, and then
Any
like,
hot
just
kids?
hard nerds. So what?
Any hot kids?
Say what? Say what? Bro, I was in a trusted
It was a
position.
test, dude. It was a
I
test.
was in a trusted position. That
I've been,
is
dude.
so fucked, dude.
I got all my background checks.
You're back. Are you clear?
Clear as a bell.
Me too. I did feel sick. One time I had to get my FBI clearance, and I got a smudge on my record. Nothing.
Wait,
None of
for
those
what?
bad charges. Just trespassing at Grotto's Pizza in Wilmington, Delaware.
Oh, damn.
So when they came back, the employer was like, they didn't say what it was. Like, you did have a check, but you're clear for all like the bad shit. And I was like, yeah.
But you never got one of those checks to work. Did you have to get a check to work in the school?
Yeah, hell yeah,
All right, I
dude.
was just checking.
Dude, when I worked as a TA for a year or like half a year, and then summertime came, and then they fired everybody because I was planning on going back the next year, but they got rid of everyone. It was like a third party that put us there, but two of the people that I worked with fucked kids. Yeah,
Like, fucked kids. It came up.
like they got caught fucking kids or like messing around. I don't know if they fucked kids, but they were messing around with kids.
I think with kids, it's like as soon as you kiss a kid, you're guilty.
Yeah, they did enough, dude.
That is the law.
You were a TA. What grades were these?
High school. So I was with like seniors. I don't know exactly what happened.
How
or,
old were
like,
you?
I was 23 at the time.
And then other kids your age were banging them, or it was like older ones?
I think it was older ones. It was one male with a female student and one female with a male student.
Together?
No. And you didn't call me? No.
That's sick.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
fucked up. Yeah,
Bad stuff.
That is pretty crazy, man. I would be there, and like, cause I was more there as like a counselor, so I was like sitting there like dealing with like kids like emotional stuff, and I'm like, dude, there are guys that like work that into basically an like a sexual interaction. It's like, God, what a demon, dude. What a demon.
Yeah.
It's just like those, especially like the priests that would find like wayward youth and then fuck them. It's
That
like,
was
dude,
what they did for years.
You can't just jerk off, dude.
Yeah.
No.
They just not be into that.
Just to see like a teenager like going through it, and especially when you're like, you deal with them sometimes to be like, I don't know how to break this to you, bro. Like, this is not going to get better for a long time because you're a kid and you're like in the care of people who are just completely fucking up.
Yeah, you're like,
And then to be like, I'm gonna fuck this person. It's like, dude, that's
It's like some kid comes, he's like, my dad's always drinking. You're like, I might get my dick.
That's crazy, dude.
It's like the same thing, you know, like when it, like,
yeah, like you have to spit that G too. So you'd be like, yeah, I'm not much of a drinker myself.
but you know, like when you're, when you're like younger and you're like, some girl comes to you like and you're working with her, she's like, my boyfriend's such a dick. Like it was our anniversary, and you're like a bell goes off, and you're like, I might fucking bang this. You're like, dude, if I was your boyfriend, I would never do that. Like, imagine being a priest and it's like, my dad got drunk last night and like didn't show up for my birthday, and you're like, I might get laid. Like,
dude, it's so fucking nuts.
So sick.
It's so sinister, dude.
What are you gonna do as a new Catholic or as a returning Catholic?
I would get in there and clean that stuff out.
Clean it up.
Dude, I swear to God, I think about this constantly. I want to sit and talk to a priest for like 4 hours, dude, and be like, what the fuck are you guys doing? You guys we're on the precipice of a gigantic spiritual reawakening.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take the body of Christ on your tongue or in your hand? Are you letting him place it on your tongue?
When's the last time you received?
I have a gluten allergy, so I don't receive.
It's beat.
But I would
sip
just sip the wine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sip the wine.
I haven't received in a long time.
I haven't received. I sit out. I don't receive. It's also, that's a sick thing to do too, though.
Well, sit out?
To sit out and be like,
Yeah.
I sinned. You're not allowed to get in the body if you've sinned.
You know those guys are sinners, dude.
Who?
The people that are not going up to receive. Like walking past them, you always look at them with shame.
Yeah,
yeah.
like,
Usually you do.
Yeah, that was always a big thing.
Look
I
at
grew
him
up
go,
Catholic, dude.
Did you?
I get the stuff.
It's the best.
It was
you
alright.
stop going to church?
Like when I moved out of my parents' house. Probably like a year before that.
Yeah, mine was like as soon as I got my license.
Yeah, probably like 16, 17.
Yeah, I would like
stopped
drive,
going.
eat a bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel, and just sit and stare at a wall for 45 minutes and be like, all right, nice. I didn't go to church.
Yeah, I didn't go to
and drive
church.
home.
You just drive home.
Dude, I went to confession recently. Not recently, probably like 3-4 years ago though.
Just
And then
for kicks? Or
my
like,
mom was like, "You want to go to confession?" I was like, "Sure." Yeah. I
What'd
was
you
just
drop on?
Face to face or the screen?
Screen.
Coward.
Yeah. No, it was my only option. Dude.
I know.
Oh, like
it would have been crazy.
I
if
think
I
they
was-
stopped face to face.
They probably did.
It would have been crazy if I was like, "No, I got to tell you some shit eye to eye. Get
I
me in
used
your room."
I used to face it.
What'd you drop on them?
Nothing crazy.
Nah.
Yeah.
Padre Pio would have sent you. He would have cursed you out.
Well,
of
dude,
that
I
group.
had like 10 years of sins to let this guy know
Yeah,
about.
well,
so
you're just like, I don't know. Like,
I was like, I lied to people sometimes.
Yeah.
And like, I stole some shit once, but like, we didn't go into it.
yeah.
That in high school, I would like drop it on the priest.
Did
Like,
you really?
Like,
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'd be like, dude, we stole 5 fucking weed plants from Wayne's backyard. He's like, you shouldn't be telling me this. It's like, say 5 Hail Marys. Stop doing this.
Right on.
Get out of here.
Like, Pastor, we were out there with fucking hedge clippers, dog. You should have seen these things. We were digging them up out of the fucking 2 hands on the root. He's like, what?
Oh, it's so
I'm sorry,
funny.
Father.
Stealing weed plants is a fucked up crime.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not attacking you. I've done things in my past, but that is a disheartening crime.
Dude, it's the biggest adrenaline rush you can get.
When'd you wait to steal them?
It was always at night.
I'm saying, like, what time of the year?
Like right before they came out of the
you
ground.
so you waited, like, okay.
There was always like outdoor plant. It was never like fucking some crazy shit. But yeah, there was so many people that had like fields of weed.
Where'd you grow up?
Upstate New York.
Oh, that's
dude, I
awesome.
was telling Sydney this story that if you bought Google Maps, because Google Maps you can like see a fucking, they update it like every couple months, but you can see some shit. But if you pay for Google Maps, you get like a live update of the earth, and then you can see where people are growing weed plants.
And you really take them?
Yeah, dude. You just bring a fucking some hedge clippers and a tarp, and
So you can see
pile
what
'em
like
up,
people
dude.
are getting into.
I don't think it's not like they update it much more. It's not. I don't think it's a live.
Yeah,
stream.
yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, but we would we would just fucking zoom in on shit and scan the whole neighborhood, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Nuts.
It's pretty sick.
Demon time, dude.
What was the biggest haul you got in terms of?
It was a ping pong table's worth of weed.
What?
It was like the whole ping pong table was full, and it was like stacked, multiple feet high.
Damn, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it was a good summer, dude.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, or I guess good fall, but
Fuck, dude, that's awesome.
it's the move, dude.
Yeah, that's been
It can fund your high school missions for a long time.
You don't need much, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Couple $100, dude. You're fucking.
Get you a Ford Taurus and a system, dude.
True.
Life changes.
Fuck, dude. Gardini, where are we at time wise? I got to do these goddamn advertisements.
41.
Perfect. I got to do these goddamn advertisements. Let me see right here. I'm so sorry for the lull. If you guys could come up with something awesome to say, that'd be great. But guys, right now, I'll tell you this, guys. It's a smooth sack summer. Manscaped is making sure you have everything you need to stay fresh below the equator, if you know what I mean. Man. And also, I don't know if anyone's ever trimmed their ball hair, but there's a Manscaped's Performance Package 4.0 has it all. The Lawnmower 4.0 body trimmer and Weed Whacker nose hair and ear trimmer features skin-safe technology to protect your delicate holes. Jesus. They're waterproof, too. Take a look at the Shears 2.0, their luxury nail grooming kit. It includes stainless steel nail cutters, tweezers, and grooming scissors. Get 20% off and free shipping with the code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off and free shipping with the code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. It's smooth sack summer, boys. Get on board or get left behind. Shave your sack or get monkeypox.
Did you get vaxxed for it yet?
Monkeypox?
Yeah.
No, I took that other vax.
Which one?
Not fucking news. Football season is about to begin. Get ready for NFL Week 1 action with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. To celebrate the return of football, bet just $5 on any football game and get $200 in free bets. Experience the thrill of DraftKings early win promotion. Get up 7 and you win. Bet on any NFL team of your choice. If your team leads by 7 points at any point during the game, you get paid instantly. Even if your team loses, you win. I don't have any picks. I don't watch this. But DraftKings is safe, secure, and reliable. Deposit and withdraw your cash whenever you want. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use promo code DRENCHED to get the $200 in free bets instantly when you place $5 bet on any game. That's code DRENCHED. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Minimum age and eligibility restrictions apply. See show notes for details. DraftKings. Now go win some money. This is your year. Fuck last year. This year, you're coming out on top.
Just keep going.
We did it.
You'll eventually win.
Hell yeah.
You will eventually win. Gamblers ruin. Just keep doubling down. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. But yeah, man. I've been tripping on that.
Do you have to do a gambling addiction thing for that?
Who?
Like, do you have to do if you get a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Not my problem.
Oh, all right.
Not my gambling problem. No, I think they have extensive fucking show notes.
All right,
dude,
cool,
gambling addiction is crazy.
It's the only addiction I can't understand.
Only one?
No, I'm saying every other one I can understand what you're chasing.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean?
What about cigarettes?
What
about cigarettes? Sean's desperately addicted to cigarettes.
I understand the addiction to cigarettes.
How?
Thank you, Tom.
Well, just because I have an addiction to if I drive, I need a bev or a smoothie. I can't just drive a car.
You have an oral fixation.
I do. Right? I also need something to fuck with if I'm sitting somewhere.
Yeah.
So it could be this bowl or even this thing. I picked this thing up and fucked with it a little.
Yeah.
So cigarettes kind of give you that moment.
That's why I smoke blunts so much because I like rolling them more than I like smoking.
I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
I just told you I just rolled 100 joints last week. And I don't even really want to smoke them, but I love rolling joints.
Yeah, it's a good time.
But
I love having a ton of joints.
It's true.
Having a ton of pre-rolls at your disposal
really
is
nice.
so fucking sick.
But I don't ever smoke them.
Yeah, I just that's true. But although going to a wedding though, it's nice to have having had a couple of joints on you at a wedding.
Yeah,
is nice to
it's
pop
always
out.
nice to roll up with
I mean, I'm
10
purely
joints.
in the future right now, dude.
That's nuts. What's that? 5-MeO DMT?
Obviously, it's obviously.
No, but I'm saying gambling's the only when I see dudes geeked on fucking heroin, I'm like, that probably feels good. I understand why you're addicted, and you'll get sick if you don't do it. But when I see
winning
dudes,
money feels good.
Yeah, but when I see dudes that start to get on thin ice financially,
yeah.
The first time, let's say it's oh, I lost my paycheck, I'd be like, I'm not going to the casino anymore.
Yeah, but they think they're getting it back.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand every other addiction is a constant. You're trading it for an immediate gratification.
Yeah, but they're for the gambler, from what I've heard, they're chasing that flow state. You get into a point where you're so maxed out on adrenaline. Yeah. It's like win or lose. This is what I've heard. Win or lose is just you get to a point where you're just in a pure flow, a completely unthinking state, just sliding the chips across the table.
Yeah, I guess it shuts your brain off.
Lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, and you just kind of get into it where you're just this feeling of adrenalized
and that feeling
flow.
of it's coming.
Yeah, exactly. You lose yourself. And
right.
dude, when you win, it's if you're betting on sports, it's just one of those things where I think part of it too is being because when I never got hard into gambling. The first times I went to a casino, I won every single time, And I started like instantly being like, dude, I might just have like luck's a real thing. Like luck's a thing people will start to like believe in. And they'll be like, I might have luck. And they'll start getting into that and like they bet on the game, like, yo, I might just know what happens in the future. There's part of you that feels like, if you feel godlike when you like win in gambling, you're just
especially if you're doing like over-unders and stuff and you're like,
yeah,
I guess.
I mean, if you put like a bunch of money on red and it lands red, there's like the universe, it's like the universe gives you a sign. Maybe I'm just fucked up, but I would do it and just be like, fuck, dude, fuck. How far can I take
I'm
this,
going to get
dude?
pussy tonight.
Today's my day. I'm like, dude, I'm good at this.
All right, now I understand all
You
addictions.
get a big payoff. Yeah, gambling's like a serious body load.
Yeah, I get it.
When I was up like $1,300 in craps one time, and was just like, and you start losing it. And you're like, it's pure Schmeagol, dude. You're just like, no, it's crazy.
I guess I've only gambled like twice.
But true. But I don't have I'm so quick to walk off the table.
Yeah,
if I'm up
that's
two,
how, like I lost like $100.
I'm
I'm like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I was up 1,300 and lost like I think like 5 or 6 of it really quick, and I was like, "That's it."
Here. Yeah, okay,
I'm pocketing the 600 and rolling.
So yeah, when I hit triple digits, I'm out of there. I'll usually bet like $20, and if it goes like it's
you get like $170.
Like, I'm out of there for
Peace
sure.
out. Yeah.
I think I'll usually go to a casino with like $40-$50, and then
I guess
drink for free. Drinking for free is the move.
I guess what I don't understand is like dudes that like lose their house and shit.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, like I understand that on like drugs because you're out of your mind. Yeah, I get it.
But
like,
you lost so much, you're like the big one's just
the big one's coming.
The adrenaline rush.
All right.
Yeah, it's got to be such a crazy rush to just like know you have no money at all and just put your house on the line.
Yeah, it feels so good, dude.
If like I'm gonna win this.
I've been seeing way more jerseys on late. I think a lot of bandwagon folks
for the Phils.
Phils, Eagles. I've been seeing like nothing but dudes in jerseys over hoodies now.
Yeah,
and I pay attention to that. I'm looking around. I'm like, I haven't seen a lot of jerseys around here.
Yeah, where were you guys?
Yeah, a lot of fair weather fans, man. Not like me.
When it comes to the Phils, everybody's a fair weather fan.
Yeah,
unfortunately,
the only person my
losing a losing baseball team. There's nothing worse,
dude. My pop up on my mom's side was the only person I knew who watched. He watched every game, and he would just be screaming, "You fucking bums!" the whole time. He would sit by himself in a house and scream at the Phillies.
The Phillies,
you fucking bums.
It's been a decade. They sucked dick for 1 decade.
Yeah,
it was tough.
Yeah, fucking Con
It'd
Candy,
be fun
dude.
at the beginning of the year. It'd be like, nice, this is gonna be a fun year.
Yeah.
This year was done immediately. First month they were terrible.
Yeah,
and I was like, all right, this sucks. I'm out.
It was a wild card. Didn't they get lucky?
They snuck in. Yeah, they picked up. They got hot. They fired their head coach early.
Nice.
The manager. Yeah,
I like that.
They got rid of him and
Get him the fuck out.
immediately won.
What?
I think they had like an 18-game winning streak.
So isn't baseball? Someone was saying the other day that it's like super, like it's all like been figured out, like almost formulaic now.
Definitely.
What does that mean? I don't know like how does that work?
Like, so you know who's good against right-handed, left-handed pitchers. You know what they're going to do in every single scenario. It's like blackjack.
Yeah.
Where there's like, this is what you do in this situation, no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Like you hit on a fucking 15 or whatever.
It's no longer about like a kid with a big dream who steps up to the plate and points.
That
to the
happens
fucking
now.
outfield.
Now it's starting to change a little. There's guys going. There's teams like the Phillies this year. Were like, we suck at defense. Fuck defense. We're gonna hit home runs.
Okay.
That can be fun.
That's pretty sick.
But no, it is very formulaic. It's much more strategic than you would imagine.
That's what I
Now
think.
that's what we're talking here. This is called
telling
now we're talking the ins and outs of baseball, and neither of us really know what the fuck we're talking about.
Brittany asked me the other day. She was like, "Is there like strategy to baseball?" I'm like, "There's an immense amount of strategy, Brittany." And I was like, "I heard the other
You
day
don't
from
understand.
I was like,
You
I heard
don't
the
get
other
it.
day from Shane that there's actually a lot of strategy. I don't know how it works, so I'll have to ask.
It's tough.
That's what it is.
But
You
no,
just-
like Tommy knows baseball pretty well, and he can tell you where the pitch is going to go.
What?
For the most part, yeah, you can tell. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess there's only so many combinations.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm mystified every time. I'm like, oh boy, where's it going to be?
Where's it going?
Where's it? I never know.
It is fun.
Never know.
Playoff baseball is very, very exciting.
Yeah, catching the
It's been
end.
so fun.
Yeah, I hope they do it, man.
But
That'd be
yeah,
fun.
I'm used to regular season. They've lost. They're like 40 and 60. They've got
Yeah.
a series in fucking Miami in front of 10 people.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's dog shit.
It's hot. They're all
4
the guys
hours,
are
shit
glaring in the
stinks.
outfield.
This fly is really causing
Yeah,
me
we'll get
problems.
it. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Somebody's going to get this fly. Noah,
Can you sneak up on that?
sneak up on the fly.
See if you can hunt
Ooh.
that. It's right there. Get that boy.
This is big for podcasting, right? right now. I can get it.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh man,
I
knew
saw
I'd
him. He
get
tried
it.
to fly away, but
I'd get it. I knew I would get it.
he didn't know what the
A
fuck.
lot of people
hit
don't know
him.
that's how you kill a fly. You go
You slow
slow.
Yeah, that was dude. Because he
He'll
looked
be
like
back. He'll be back. That was a stun.
Nah,
was stunned.
dude. He went back down.
I'll put an end to him.
He's measured. He's kind of blended into these dark floors.
I
But
think he's gone.
I saw him, dude. He went.
He's like Michael Myers.
He he rose from out from under your hand, but then fell back down.
Speaking of Michael Myers, it's spooky time. It's Halloween season,
dude.
What's going on? You got trick or treat tonight,
Bro, I got trick or treating. I told you about my Big Mac pumpkin.
Yes,
This thing's the talk of the town, dude.
it's still going.
It's still the talk of the
That
town.
thing's gonna be a motherfucker to get rid of.
I'm gonna hack it up. I'm gonna hack it up on trash day and put it in a bag. I'm putting like 2 bags. Dude,
Yeah.
you know how big the pumpkin is?
Do you have any photos of it?
I don't think so, but dude, honestly, it weighs probably like 112 pounds. It weighs as much as a keg.
Nice.
When I left Whole Foods, the guys where I got it from, the dude was like, I haven't seen anyone carry these. And I was just like,
I'm gonna carry this like
fuck,
an
dude.
Atlas stone out to my
literally-
fucking
dude,
car. Just
literally put it back.
That's exciting.
Kids have tried fucking with it multiple times.
It's too big.
Dude, they can't lift it, so now they try to roll it off of my thing. Dude, I caught kids fucking with it the other day, and I spazzed.
What'd you scream?
I was like, get the fuck away from my house. I was mean. I was a little bit mean. I came out because I was standing there. I saw a bunch of kids walk by. And I'm like, because my pumpkin got rolled already. So I'm sitting there, my antenna's up. I'm going, you motherfuckers better not touch my Big
So you're
Mac
sitting
pumpkin.
in your house.
I'm chilling, dude. My
And
kitchen
one of the
table's.
things in your mind is, I get that pumpkin's in danger.
It's a Big Mac pumpkin, dude.
I know what I mean, but I'm
Google it.
saying,
Google this thing.
I love thinking of you in your house.
Oh, yeah.
You got shit. There's kids.
Yes.
There's wives. Yeah, people are fighting you.
Dude, I was holding.
Kids are screaming, but it's still in the back of your
I'm
mind. You
holding
have
Chloe.
the wherewithal.
Yes.
To be like, I know that Big Mac pumpkin's a target.
Yeah, I was in a
I gotta
bad.
fucking secure the package.
I was in a bad mood. I remember. I'm in a bad mood. I'm holding my fucking baby. I'm sitting there. I'm like this. And all of a sudden, I just hear chatter walk by, and I go. Last time I came back, my Big Mac pumpkin got rolled to the bottom of the street. I wasn't too happy, or rolled off my sidewalk. So I'm like,
but it's too sturdy.
and
though.
someone stole my sign, my boo sign. I had a ghost that said boo, and someone stole that. That Brittany took that pretty hard.
I mean, this is trick or treat though.
This is.
You're getting pranked by the local kids.
I am. So I'm sitting there and I hear the kids walk by and I literally instinct. I go, hold up, Brett, they're going to fuck with that pumpkin.
Yeah.
I'm waiting right by the door. And I hear, we have like a metal handrail. Like you can hear it, like people hitting it. I hear that's my alarm. The handrail gets hit, crack the door open. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? They started bolting. They had rolled it off the sidewalk.
Those fucks.
Motherfuckers rolled it. I'm going to cover it with fucking with Vaseline. I told Brittany I'm covering it with Vaseline and putting cayenne pepper on it. So if someone rolls it, they're gonna get on their hands and fucking burned up. But I've been fighting.
That's a nice trap for the local kids. You should start putting like poisoned dog food in your front yard to kill the local dogs.
No, so it's like, I came out and so I come out and they're all standing
You
there.
can't leave a target like that for kids.
A Big Mac pumpkin?
Can you imagine? What would you do?
I would have destroyed it.
You
I
would
would
have stuck a foot through that
I would
thing.
have destroyed
You would have
that
stomped
thing.
that thing.
True. And that's when I walked it back. But I came out. I'm on edge
You
already.
and all fucking 10 of your brothers and cousins.
Oh, dude.
Would have been like Rodney King.
Dude, I stole one time I stole flowers off some lady's porch and gave them to my mom for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
So it's pretty bad stuff. But me and my cousin both did.
That's nice.
My cousin did it too.
One lady in my neighborhood used to get drunk and steal the flowers from our neighbor.
What?
She'd go out and cut them. She'd be blacked out and the other lady would have to come out and be like, get the fuck out of here.
What?
It's pretty fun. Watching a drunk lady sleepwalk through the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Stealing fucking other people's gardens.
That is sick when what was that sleep medication that hit and people started like losing
Ambien?
Ambien.
Yeah.
That's cool. When you're just
Yeah.
kind of like, yep, yes,
You can hit the
doctor.
Ambien.
And then you fucking speed your car into like a gas station and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Pharmaceuticals are pretty tight.
Yeah, they're looking
I
good.
regret getting the vaccine so fucking much. dude.
Really?
I'm definitely going to die.
You think so? I
No,
think you're
I'll
fine
be
by
all right.
now.
I'll tough it out.
Yeah, I think you're good. But yeah,
I probably have myocarditis.
you think? That's
Yeah.
I just I always, but they say you can get it from the fucking thing too. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just
But so
I
you-
said all I did when that came out. I said, God, if you want me to be here, leave me here. I'll put my faith in you, not these big fucking companies. And I'm still there, whatever. I don't know. I feel all right about that.
You did the right thing.
I don't know. I mean, I prayed on it. That's all.
Unless people died from you spreading the vax or spreading the disease because you wanted to be selfish and not get the vaccine.
Possibly, but I think it's been
So
pretty.
how many people do you think died off of you not getting the vax?
I don't know because I think the viral load's pretty similar.
No
people
one
who
knew.
got it and did it.
You don't, Matt? Don't you fucking
I
dare.
think it's out there.
I'm gonna put a hit out on that pumpkin. I got a hit on the
My
pumpkin.
Big Mac?
I'm gonna have a hit on the Big Mac pumpkin.
Dude, I was so mean.
I said, bitch, I ain't never had no damn pumpkin pie.
I came outside. I was like, don't touch my fucking shit. I don't give a fuck. Don't touch my shit.
Was it out of the door, like halfway through the door?
I walked out into the street.
Oh, nice.
Like, don't touch my fucking shit.
Yeah.
Like, he did it. I was like, I don't fucking care.
One of you punks.
Don't touch my shit.
Yeah.
And I literally, as soon as I came back in, I was like,
You're an old man
fuck
now.
was that?
You're an
I
old
know.
man.
But I could have been like, well, let me see one of you pussies lift this up. That would have been fun.
Yeah.
Like, let me see you. I'll give you $100 if you can lift the Big
Yeah,
Mac.
if you
pumpkin.
lift it up, you can smash it.
You guys can fucking smash it against
How many
my house.
pies do you think you can make out of that Big Mac?
Bro, we could feed this whole room could have a personal pie. No problem. Shit, let me
I
Google.
haven't had any pumpkin pie this year.
I
But
have
that's
not
not
either.
yet, right?
I have not
You
either.
don't eat pumpkin pie until Thanksgiving. I'm going to say
I
that
mean,
this year at Thanksgiving. I'm going to go.
I
They're going to
wouldn't
say,
stop.
Shane, did you get dessert? I said, Mom, I ain't never had no damn pumpkin pie.
Bro, I'm about to fuck you up, dude.
How many pumpkins can make how many pies?
I'm about
per
to show
pumpkin?
you a Big Mac pumpkin. Bro, this is kind of gourd I'm fucking with right now. That's
This
the
is
kinda
out of
gourd-
control, man.
That's the kind of gourd I got. And I got a pretty big one too. I think it's even bigger than that. Dude, I'm not lying. It almost goes up to like the middle level of that chair you're sitting in. Bro, it's a Big Mac pumpkin, dude. It's crazy.
Bitch, you ain't never had no damn.
The thing is nuts. I got a Big Mac pumpkin. I almost got 3. I'm not gonna lie.
This is exciting.
I love the attention. I was talking to town, dude. Shane, I was talking to
Nah.
fucking town. Brittany was getting
You could
texts.
never, dude.
Huh?
You could never get a pumpkin like this.
I have it outside my house.
Matt, you don't have a big pumpkin like that.
Bro, my
That's too
pumpkin's
big,
that-
dude. You don't have that.
My damn pumpkin's
That's a
that big.
350-pound pumpkin pie.
All right. Is that? Oh, that's a Big Mac's pumpkin from Nana's Bloomers.
Nana's Bloomers.
Is it a Big Mac's pumpkin or a Big Mac pumpkin? I should call my lady and say, babe, take a picture of that Big Mac pumpkin.
Yeah,
Shane
text her
over.
and say, send me a picture.
Yeah, let me
with
see.
one of your children for likeness so I can compare it to a child.
Hey, can I get a picture of that Big Mac pumpkin outside of our house? Shane doesn't believe me how big this thing is.
Are you ready to feel like a man? Eat some organs. Beef organs are the most nutrient-dense food on the planet. That's why they're called nature's multivitamin. Heart and Soil is helping people reclaim their birthright to radical health. I personally like them because they get my dick hard as hell when I'm taking them regularly. I wake up, not like on demand, but I wake up and I'm very charged up. People ate organs for thousands of years and never suffered from obesity, heart disease, or infertility because they were eating organs, nature's most treasured foods. Heart and Soil supplements are made from grass-fed, grass-finished beef organs. Feel like a man when you take supplements made from liver, heart, kidneys, spleen, and testicles. Let Heart and Soil reclaim your birthright to radical health. Go to heartandsoil.co and use code DRENCHED10 for 10% off your first order. That's heartandsoil.co and use code DRENCHED10. Offer applies to one-time purchases, not subscriptions. Try them today and see how you feel.
You are nuts.
That's a pumpkin, all right.
There we go.
Oh boy. Looks like gargantuan.
Yeah, it does.
Whew. People are gonna have fun breaking that.
They can't lift it. Support for today's episode comes from True Classic, the absolute best fitting t-shirts for men. Most t-shirts are way too tight and make your gut look way too big. True Classic is the one-stop shop for casual crew necks, polos, and activewear. I gotta say, it's actually pretty absorbent as well. It fits great. I love how it feels. All of their gear is top-notch quality at great prices. Try their polos and workout shirts. With the long body options and sizes up to 3XL, they've got you covered. Guys, don't drop the ball. Upgrade your wardrobe with True Classic. Get 25% off of trueclassic.com with code DRENCHED. Free shipping included on purchases over $100. That's 25% off of trueclassic.com with code DRENCHED. Strengthen your core wardrobe with True Classics today. Brittany's been hard at work today, dude.
She's gonna be pissed.
Why?
Actually, she'll be very excited to do that. It's a fun treat.
Yeah, she'll love that. She's been making Jello shots all day. We're gonna hand Jello shots out to the parents. Her idea. Good idea.
That'll be fun.
I told her, I'm like, we have to. I'll black out if you don't hand these out. I have no throttle with Jello shots, dude. They're good.
They're delicious.
They're gonna be good, dude. I'll be sitting outside handing out candy, so it'll just be.
Oh, you're doing it tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, you're giving Jello shots to the parents while they're out there.
Yeah, to the parents.
Fuck, I hope you fucking relapse an alcoholic.
Kinda what I was thinking
I
about.
hope a guy is just like, nah, I can't, please.
Although
come on, dude, it's Halloween.
I thought about that. No, I won't push. I'll say, hey, if you want a Jello shot, you can have it. Because I thought about
if
that.
you're an
I'm
alcoholic and you see Jello shots on Halloween, you're doing it.
Yeah,
Which who cares? It's not
true.
your fault.
That's what I'm saying. I was about to bring that up to Brittany. Like, dude, there might be people, but I'm like, you know what, dude? I'm sick of not having fun.
Yeah, we can't have Snickers because one kid has a peanut
That's what I'm
allergy. No,
saying.
we're all gonna have Snickers. That kid can fuck off.
Yeah, man.
Alcoholics can shut the fuck up. Dude.
Yeah, if you can't handle it, you can't handle it. Say no.
Some guys can't handle it. Some guys have to stop.
Just say no.
Some guys can ride through it, dude. Some guys can ignore all the warning signs. Keep rolling, dude.
What's the intake? What's the alcohol intake? What's the Jello shot intake?
I think it's a shot.
No, I'm saying what's the alcohol intake for the bros every week? How many nights a week for the squad?
For the squad?
Yeah.
What well, not to name names.
Yeah.
A couple of them are every day.
Right.
A couple of them are every single day.
Yeah. That's a problem.
The Okan man can come and go.
Gotcha.
The
He had a
Okan
nice
man,
period of sobriety.
He can stop. Yeah. Right now, but now he's on one.
Yeah.
He's on at least a week straight.
Yeah.
Going into another week straight.
And you cool it down. And you'll cool your heels.
He gets really depressed.
Yeah.
He stop for like 2 weeks.
That's
and I
okay.
hate when he stops.
Really?
I hate improving Chris. He tries to like read and he like gets a book about poetry and he's like
He's trying to save himself, dude.
yeah, but he's trying to save himself to become an idea of what he thinks he should be versus what he is.
Yeah. But you do have a keen sense of identifying people's reality.
I know the Kiss man, and he's fine.
Yeah, true.
He's doing well. I mean, he's fucking up. He's fucking up his life like every week. But that's pretty good, dude. He's fine. He bounces back. He's a rubber band man.
True. He is, man. He's getting after it.
Yeah.
But no, that's the one.
He's
dude.
not like. He's all right. He's all right.
Dude, alcohol, I get that though. It gets you after a while. It's like,
it's the most fucking depressing thing ever.
yeah, but it starts becoming a thing where it's like, it helps with everything you're doing.
Yeah.
You know?
Hell yeah, especially if you're doing stand up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me. I mean, it's obviously it pales in comparison. That's me with coffee right now.
Coffee's the best.
Dude, I'm completely addicted to coffee. Like I can't not drink it now.
Yeah, it's fun.
And it like is a drug for my body.
It is a drug.
I get fucked up and then I have to lay there and be like, all right, in 3 hours I'll feel better and I'm not drinking this shit again tomorrow. I get so spun out.
Yeah, waking up in the morning, getting a cup of Joe.
Shane, you don't gotta tell me, dude.
It's the best.
You gotta tell me. I'm fighting like second cups at 11 a.m. That's
Second
how fucked
cups
up I am.
rules.
That's how fucked up I am. I'm lucky, dude. Right now,
shit.
It's merely grace the fact that I can drink one cup and not completely melt down.
Dude, I start the day with like a 20-ounce cold brew. From like it's so much caffeine. I wake up and I'm just like, I love all my friends so fucking much. I gotta text everybody. I gotta call people.
Dude.
And then an hour later, I'm like, what do you want?
It's all I want to do is pound Joe. I want to eat bacon and pound Joe and just go handle my day. It's all I want to do. And I go and I sit in my office.
You want bacon?
Yeah, I eat bacon.
Eat bacon and
I eat
pound
bacon
Joe.
and pound Joe. That's what I do.
You're keto, bro.
It's sick. But then I'll eat. I made muffins yesterday and ate like 9 of them.
Dang.
Well,
muffins rule.
I like to do a thing with like Maya likes to mix stuff, so I completely won a baked goods recipe. I was purely like throw this shit. I threw like tapioca flour.
I remember
in it.
being a kid and I feel like my mom was always making something.
Yeah, a lot of
like
times.
Brownies.
Yeah, dude. That's kind of stopped.
They stopped making
stopped a little
yeah.
bit, dude. It's like, dude, that used to be constant.
Yeah.
They might have been the last great moms, bro.
Probably.
The greatest generation.
Thank God our moms weren't cursed with Instagram.
Yeah.
The moms now are
Yeah.
fucked, dude. You
I will
have
say,
to do it.
Brittany's good on the baking front. She'll make some sweet treats. And
Yes.
I always be like, babe, stop with it for sweet treats.
Come on. And then you sit down and you have a nice cookie, a chocolate
dude.
chip cookie out of the oven.
Yeah, they're delicious. I did it to myself with these muffins, dude. If you use tapioca flour, it turns it into, you know that stuff at whatchamacallit, Faux de Chow. That Brazilian cheese bread, that's tapioca flour.
Mm.
It gives it like a gooey consistency. I went nuts with that stuff and made cupcakes that were like almost like gumdrops. They were fucked up. It was a fucked up texture. And I ate like 9 of them. I'm like, these are fucked up. And I ate 9 yesterday.
Yeah. What
So
what
I'm
type
not
of
keto.
cupcakes? Or muffins?
Apple cinnamon, bro. You know me. It's
That's
this time
awesome,
of year,
dude.
man. Apple cinnamon. I'm hitting cloves. I'm hitting nutmeg.
You are an autumnal guy.
Very autumnal, dude.
I love the autumn.
You know I have an autumnal
I love
playlist.
autumn, not
I have an
the-
autumnal playlist. It's just
No.
autumnal jams.
What's an autumnal jam for you?
Oh, dude. I mean, that's when I get into my Nick Drake bag. I get very autumnal. Dude.
I got a nice autumnal one.
What you got?
I haven't listened to it in so long.
Let me see. I'll give you my autumnal vibe. And that's all called autumnal swag. I think I spelled that wrong. Fuck. What was the word I mispronounced one time?
The Fleet Foxes. dude.
These are an autumnal band. They're on my autumn playlist too.
I listen to this and I walk around. That's enough.
It's a nice autumn song. Little autumn song. Little buckets of rain, dude. Blood on the tracks, Dylan. No big deal. It's nothing but stuff like this, dude.
Buckets of rain, buckets of tears.
I'm kicking leaves. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's so
shucks.
nice.
So nice, dude.
This
So
is a
nice.
good time to be a parent.
Yeah.
Halloween night's a great time to be a parent.
Yeah, dude.
Take your
it's-
kid out.
It's the most fun.
Yeah.
Then you get to chill, handing out candy. So
you get
fucking
this
fun.
Thanksgiving and Christmas. Those are sick days.
Yeah, they
and
rule.
fucking Easter.
Easter's sick.
Easter basket's nice.
Easter's been getting fucked up lately.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's just like the Easter basket has been kind of like, dude, we used to get fucking regal Easter baskets.
Yeah.
And now it's a lot of like, kids are getting kind of fucked. I mean, for their best, you know, so that way they
Yeah.
don't get like diabetes and shit. But
True.
we used to get a regal, like,
Do you guys
dude,
hide your Easter baskets?
They
That
started
was-
doing that a little bit.
I was my favorite. My parents would hide the Easter baskets.
Yeah.
You wake up, you got to search the house.
That's fun.
That was fun.
Ours were mostly just on the table, but I think they tried to hide them a couple years. But dude, coming down, we had my Easter basket was a big chocolate egg of some sort with like some sort of filling. So that was the first thing to try to like munch. You'd spend the whole day munching like a chocolate egg the size of your cell phone. With like, I'd get like a nougat filling or something. I'm not bragging. That would be the center of the basket, and then it was just like. I mean, dude, I remember tropical Skittles hitting my fucking basket and being like, dude, what the
Or
fuck?
Mini
They
M&Ms.
did it again.
Mini M&Ms in the fucking. Come on, dude.
Dude, I would eat all of it, dude. I would
Yeah,
eat
of course.
all of it in like 2 days.
Yeah.
And it was.
And it didn't affect me.
Not at all.
You wouldn't be sick.
Not
You'd
at
be
all.
totally fine.
No, yeah.
I mean, maybe you didn't. I don't know.
I would get candy mouth, and that's when I'd stop.
Yeah.
I'd get like a weird coated tongue, and I'd be like, I would fucking just like pound a soda and just run around outside. Yeah, it's crazy, dude.
I got a big day today.
What you got? Oh,
when we're
yeah,
done
dude.
with this, I'm headed straight down to Citizens Bank Park.
That'll be nice.
To watch the World Series of baseball. They should say the World Series of baseball because poker.
True.
It's time to differentiate because who knows? I could be going down
World
to
Series
see
of Comedy.
World Series
Las
of Comedy.
Vegas, that's a
Remember
big
that?
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the most prestigious prize
It's
in
one of the
comedy.
most prestigious prizes.
World Series of Comedy. You
I
did it.
participated in that. They
Did you
had
really?
one in Harrisburg. It's like a preliminary thing.
Yeah.
And I did it, and it sucked dick.
Yeah, I think I did. I can't tell. I think I've blacked out comedy contests from my head. So I did one. I did the
Oh.
comedy cabaret comedy contest, and like that was a
I
pretty
blacked out most of
dismal.
them, other than our you and I's. I mean, Philly's
I don't
Funniest,
remember
not
any of
big
my
deal.
life until winning Philly's Fun. I was like, I came into consciousness. I was like, wait, what's going on? Why is everyone
Yeah.
pumped on me?
Oh man, everybody loves me.
What happened? Oh,
All the
sick.
other open micers are hugging me, soon to betray me and stab me in the back within about a year. About
dude.
1 year later,
Dude, that was weird. Because then people would stop and be like, yo, I should think you were a fucking asshole, but like you're actually kind of cool. And I'd always, thanks, man. Thanks for taking what shit? What's changed? Why would you say that to me right now? It's like, thanks.
what's changed, bro?
True. But
yeah,
yeah.
it was nice. I haven't hung out with Foley and Kevin Ryan
Yeah.
in a while.
They're the bros.
Such a fun hang. And it was all Philly guys, so we got to sit there and talk about former open micers that we hated. Be like, dude, do you remember this guy? Be like, yeah, that guy fucking sucked
Yeah,
dick.
that's the best.
Fuck that guy.
Well, and Foley was like one of the earliest gatekeepers of Philadelphia comedy at the Raven Lounge. Him
He's
and
a
Chris
hell of a
Cotton ran it.
gatekeeper, dude.
Yeah.
Those are two big dogs. Foley
Bro.
and Foley wasn't that big though.
Not then, no. He was
No.
he was a big
He's
dude,
big,
but
but
yeah,
not
no,
like-
no.
God damn.
He hadn't become a titan just yet.
He is a fucking titan.
Yeah, dude, he's a big dog. He's slimming up, I think.
He's working on it. I mean,
He's slimming up.
Yeah. He's been going to the same the trainer.
Has he
He
really?
goes
Oh,
to the
yeah,
Tommy's
yeah.
trainer. Yeah.
Nice, dude. Yeah, him and Chris Cotton like would tell you like you suck.
Yeah.
You have to go on that. You can't go in the first half, and it was so fun. And then, dude, it just these fucking neoliberalists, dude, that took over
the Marxists.
This Marxist, neo-Marxist.
They all became Marxists.
Liberalist, dude, postmodernist, dude, took it over, and they fucked it up. They literally spiked the ball. They're like, no, let's just put everyone on it. Yeah. It's like the crowd stopped coming, and it's like, yeah.
Crowd stopped. They also when they became neo-Marxists, they gave credence to guys like who's that fucking maniac? Who's the one white dude maniac, shaved head?
I mean, bro,
big guy, Ron Dickles.
Oh yeah.
They give credence to him. They're like, this is hate speech.
They kind of Beetlejuice.
Like, no, he's
they
not, dude.
Beetlejuice dudes like that. Those dudes just materialized. And we're
Yeah.
like, ugh.
Yeah. And
They
they're
were
like,
gins.
I'm here to scream
They were
into the
gins.
mic.
They were genies.
He's an evil genius. Doesn't he drive around with like a speaker?
Yeah, man.
He got banned from Helium, so he like parks outside with like a
Volkswagen Bug with a megaphone in it. That
Isn't it like pro Hillary Clinton? Isn't he like pro Hillary Clinton?
I don't remember.
no
I
way.
remember
I think he
pro
is.
Hillary.
I think he is.
He's a pro Hillary
I think
neocon
he's a
warhawk.
He's the best, dude. He is truly the best dude in the
Yeah,
scene.
he was so fun, dude.
Oh, when he did digital graffiti.
Dude, I remember I hosted the Philly's Funniest contest, and he was in the bathroom. I think he might have been drinking 5-hour energy drinks, and he comes out. He comes out, literally just goes, woo! Kicks up like to his head out of the bathroom. I'm like, you're on next. He's like, wow. And just
wait.
walked out. Was like, you're fucking pussies for like, oh, it's the
It's
best.
like, look at this lady. What are you, a dyke?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. People are like, boo. Yeah, you guys can't handle real comedy.
It was crazy.
Pussies.
Him, I'll never forget opening the door, full fucking kick, and being like, let's fucking go. And I'm like, that's champion energy right there.
That is champion energy. Dude, doing lines of blood. Allegedly, I don't want to put that on.
Yeah, exactly.
Like snorting
He came
a 5
out,
hour.
he looked like he was energized.
Snorting a 5 hour and then going out and just screaming slurs into a mic and being like, fuck you guys. You don't even get it.
I know.
I'm the next great comedian.
Yeah, it was great. That was so fun to watch. Just
That was, you know, I do look fondly back at the time in the open mic scene.
yeah,
Those were very fun days.
it's so fun. It's
But-
so much fun. You're with. It's because it's like that's the thing. Like you go to high school, grade school, and like college even, and you have this like social world just like built into your life.
Yeah.
Then you leave college and you're like, oh, I'm supposed to maintain that myself, and it's just
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm not going to do that. It's impossible.
Yeah, I'm never going to call my friends.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's
gonna
like we need
sit
to
in
all
my
be,
house.
all be in the same
I'm going to
place.
go to work and then go back and go to sleep.
But comedy was like going back into another one of those.
Yeah,
where it's
you
just
get
like,
clicks.
Now you're
There's
with
a
the Baller
hierarchy.
Bros,
It's
dude.
fun. You
Yeah,
fuck
it was,
around.
That was very, very fun.
Next thing you know, you're 34, sitting around,
Yeah, man. It's
fucking around in a hotel room.
yeah, true. I ask myself these questions every day.
Yeah, but shit kind of rocks.
It
dude.
rocks, dude. I came in. I went.
Truthfully, shit kind of rocks.
Dude, I came
I'm done
in.
with the doom and gloom. I sit around I'm like, I gotta
No.
do this, I'm doing this.
It's
Nah, dude, shit rules.
It's crazy. It's literally crazy. I stopped in before this. I was with Sid and Butterly. I did Stoner Dance.
Yeah.
I came in from pounding coffee and getting stoned. And I came back to my wife and was like, I'm in a rush. I gotta go. I'll be back. I can't.
Yeah.
I stopped before I left and I went, what the fuck?
Yeah, you
And
can't
just
do
walked
that.
out.
You can't. And I get stuck in it all the time where I'm like, what am I doing? It's like, yeah, hell yeah. Think
was-
about what you're doing.
It was jubilant.
Shit's awesome.
I turned around to her and I went, how fucking crazy is this? And she was like, get out of here. And I
Get
was
out
like,
of here,
dude,
you
it was-
damn crazy kid.
This is crazy.
It's the best.
So she's like, are you stoned? I was like, not really. I
I'm
drank
high
more
as
coffee
shit.
than I smoked weed.
That's exactly what Noah said. I
on
said,
now.
no, you're high off your ass. He goes, no, I'm not.
I trained Noah in the dark
Yeah,
arts,
you are. He
dude.
goes, I had 4 coffees. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. This is your protege.
Dude,
Sweet Noah is the protege.
he's my fucking Plato, dude. I'm Socrates. Fuck,
God, dog.
I'm so fucking obsessed with goddamn Plato right now, dude.
What's going on? I saw you post a picture of the book.
Bro, I can't stop thinking about
Tell me
Plato.
what's going on.
I didn't realize how sick Plato was, dude. I always heard about it, and I didn't
Yeah.
know the extent to what the
I don't
dude
know
was
the
up
extent.
against. It's pretty
Is
awesome.
he the
dude.
cave?
Well, Plato wrote the allegory of the cave, but Plato is kind of like he's like, yo, it's all Socrates, bro. I'm the vessel,
was
but
just-
no one
yeah.
really knows. because Socrates' last words were talking about when he was in jail. Kind of sick. When he got finally arrested by the the pro-democratic conspirators who just got like beat the Spartans hated him, and then whatever. It's a bunch of bullshit. But
Spartans kind of ruled.
They ruled.
The Spartans were like, philosophy's gay.
Yeah, they went to war with the Athenians.
We need to start killing everybody.
Yep. But then there was So here's what happened. It's very funny because what happened.
Didn't the Spartans always call them gay? They're like these fucking boy lovers, these fucking homos talking.
Probably because what
Stop
happened.
talking.
Dude, what happened in the polis was the Athenians were like, we're the shit, we're the best. The Spartans were starting to kind of threaten them, and then a bunch of turncoats were like, yo, we're pro Spartan, and then they started attacking Socrates, being like, fucking get this, because he was like, no, you're Spartan now, huh? And he started fucking with them, and then he already made a bunch of enemies with the other guys, so then the Spartans were going to take him out.
I would also have hated the Spartans,
dude.
If I'd be a fat guy in like a toga, being like, dude,
fuck,
shut up.
Well, he would just
we
be
get
like,
it. You guys are tough.
He fucked people up back then because he'd be like, why do you think that? And they'd be like, it's just a matter of, and he'd be like, huh? And dude, it just humiliated people because there was dudes who would get paid. They were called the sophists. So they would like, if you were rich, you'd be like, I got to hire a guy to make my kid like a sick ass philosopher.
Yes.
And he went and he'd talk to and they'd pay these guys tons of money. And Socrates would be like, yeah, well, like, how do you know that? And they'd be like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, the first guy that could think, that must have sucked. You just have a spear and a shield, and some guy's like, what are you doing? You're like, I don't know, dude. What the fuck is your problem? I'm a fucking idiot.
So they hated him, but then the Spartans somehow they fell out, and then the other guys came back. They're like the pro-democracy guys, but they hated his ass too.
Would you say you're a modern day philosopher?
I don't know.
I mean,
I mean,
comedian podcast, you're one of the modern day philosophers. No diggity.
I'll let other people make up their minds for that. You know what I'm saying,
brother?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I won't leave you hanging. I was leaning forward, but I see you.
But yeah.
Yeah, I would.
It's one of his best sayings, dude.
What's that?
He's like, hey man, get married.